Match found.
Hello, hello, hello.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Wind, show me where to go.
Fight!
Stay safe. One down. Three. Four. Yikes. Oops.
Dominating.
Three. See ya. Night night. Enemy killed. Bye. Eyes down. Headshot.
Dominating. Ten kills remaining.
Three.
kills remaining.
Stay down.
One kill remaining.
Ooh. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Hello, Peg. Fancy seeing you here.
Match found.
Hello? Yo.
Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, brother?
Not too bad. I woke up about an hour ago.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Ah, nice, nice. I've just got back from the gym, man. Fucking
Nice.
leg day hurts, brother.
Yeah, I bet. I didn't realize we were starting so early.
Ah!
I quite like that.
I mean, I do too if I knew ahead of time.
It's okay. I'm awake. I carry through the first hour or so for you.
Nice. I mean, I'm fine. It's just I was at my partner's place, so it was
Give me a
a
moment.
hassle to drive over.
I need to
No,
set
I feel
back
that.
up.
I'm actually looking forward to this.
Fight!
The amount of caster
Okay,
stories I've never
let's
told
get set
anyone
up.
about here.
Preach.
Definitely career suicide in some of these places, but you know what? It's alright.
Well, as long as it doesn't suicide my career.
It won't suicide yours. It will
Nice.
definitely suicide mine, though.
Are you sure you want to burn those kinds of ridges?
Yeah, they're events that aren't going to run. They're like 3 years old now.
Yeah, but those people might still be in the industry.
Yeah, I'll tell you, we'll rattle out the first one, and if I start getting really angry DMs, then we'll have about the other ones. But no DM means no more.
Hey, what if they're asleep too?
Right? Oh, are we live? Can they hear us?
I have no idea.
I see the pineapple on the screen.
Nice.
We don't need the volume down. The cast is up. Oh, shit.
Oh, they can hear us. Nice.
Alright.
I mean, we're
Hi,
not talking about
guys.
anything too crazy. Well, it's okay. To talk about how I was at my partner's place. That's fine. Wait, hold on. We're not. It's a hot mic moment, but like honestly, I think there's been worse hot mic moments.
I've had
Reina killed.
Also, the fact that no, hold on. We can't start yet. I haven't put my tweet out. Guys, can we rewind time?
One kill.
at least a hot mic moment actually. Well,
oh jeez, yeah. Start off.
So when the first, it was before Convergence, which was the recent event in India. There was one before that. What was it called?
Are we allowed to swear here? I don't remember.
Oh, let's assume we can't
it's a charity
until we
stream.
can.
We're allowed to hot mic. We're allowed to do all this.
I am actively going to be talking about like guys who've been blown up. So I feel like
yeah. I mean, okay. I think the bar.
India invitation.
The bar is very low.
Yeah. So the Valorant India Invitational in the GMR arena in Hyderabad, right? It says it's in Hyderabad. It's kind of not. It's like in the middle of nowhere. And it was like the tourist bit, so it obviously like tucked us away somewhere. But we're doing our standard mic tests as you do. And we're generally just what they do is they put on a Madonna mic, which is like the clear thing that sticks to the side of your head, and it's awful because the battery pack pulls your trousers down. It's really uncomfortable. You need to go to the toilet, and you've accidentally hot mic'd for the producers.
That happened to another person. They got
yeah. So it's not great.
I call that OnlyFans content.
Exactly. So me and Pavlos, we got our Madonna mics on, and we're just talking a little bit, doing an audio test for the producers. We hear ourselves coming onto the whole arena. The whole arena can hear us. Fair enough, obviously just testing the speakers, seeing how the casters come through. That's really normal. About 5 minutes later, we're still coming through to the arena. Wow, this production test is taking a while. 10 minutes.
Endless slurs.
They can still hear us. The whole arena can still hear our conversation, and we can't take our mic because we're still testing it. That then goes on for an hour. At about the hour mark, we try to find our producer. Hey, you know the whole arena can hear us. The producer isn't there. We're like, oh, fuck.
He was anti-hot mic.
2 hours of hot mic, and the only thing that would get them to turn off our mics is a karaoke rendition of Little Black Submarine by the Black Keys, which I think me and Pavlos fucking nailed. The producers didn't because we got 2 verses in and immediately the mics went off.
Huh. Funny how that works.
So if you're ever hot micing and if you want your mic to be turned off, just start karaokeing.
Okay. I mean, I'm a notoriously bad singer. Like, whenever we go to LANs and stuff, and people are like, oh, let's go to karaoke. I'm like, oh my god, let's not. I hate doing that. I don't like karaoke.
You see, karaoke
Dominating.
You know, Hell and Back by Sabaton? That was my
Brother, I was blasting Lady Gaga on the
5
drive
kills
back over
remaining.
here. I don't know what subathon is. I know subathons, but
Sabatons are essentially, I think that's Finnish. They live
just
in middle of nowhere Finland, and spend their time making like rock music about historical events.
cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Let me recommend it. It's
Would the heavy, American equivalent be like people making music about like crossing the Delaware?
I guess.
Or like the Battle of 1812?
Yeah, but American history isn't big enough for them to be
1
able
kill
to,
remaining.
to sort of compete with European history.
Hey, we got the Yankee Doodle song.
Sabaton, exactly. Sabaton is really good.
Yeah, we got Yankee Doodle.
Yankee Doodle, yeah.
I feel like we didn't have any American songs between Yankee Doodle and like the Star. Well,
I tell you
I guess
what,
Star Spangled Banner was back then.
Harry, the Vietnam had such a good soundtrack, man. Like that was all you.
Yeah. My partner's Vietnamese, and so I've heard both sides of like, wow, interesting parts of the war. We this is a bit. I guess this is kind of a flex. We actually went viral for like a couple TikTok recently. Like we're about to hit like 1 million views. But anyways, they have a South Vietnam flag in their room, and so
I'm gonna quickly ask you to hold the fucking phone for a second, Keg.
What's up?
This stream's been live for like 10 minutes, if that, and we've already raised £200.
Nice, that's amazing.
Fucking mental.
Didn't you say that you would cry if it was 200?
That's 250, man.
That's the whole reason why I donated.
I don't want to cry, boys. I've already done it once on Keg's stream. But yeah, just to give you an idea, a scope of what you're doing. £200 is going to save 18 lives minimum, because that will get us 18 combat application tourniquets, which will cut off the circulation to a limb that has been fucked, whether that be through shrapnel, whether it be through a gunshot wound or a blast. It's tourniquets save lives. Like it is as plain as fucking day that's 200 quid. That's just save lives. You want to hear the fucked up thing as well? Actually,
What's up?
Should we rant this early into the stream?
I mean, people are here.
No, we'll save the rant for a bit later. I don't want Hoosh to think this is going to get too hot. But yeah, genuinely, this is like life-saving money. Really, thank you so fucking much, boys.
I'll be honest, I haven't donated yet. I'm waiting till to figure out my budget for the end of the month.
Okay. You're fine, Cake. Don't worry, man. Like, look at it this way. Ukraine is so far away. It's really hard to visualize what's happening there. And
the money wire's
completely
taking a long time.
I completely get it, man.
It's got to travel by hand.
Okay, I'll tell you. If we clear $1,000, we clear 1K. We're $470 away from clearing 1K. If we clear 1K, I'll do the rant.
Match
Do
found.
the what?
It's not a rant. It's going to be a very long and very sweary rant about pharmaceutical companies.
Oh, a rant. I thought you said around.
No, a rant. I could do a round of drinks. It's
Well,
like
hold on. Don't rant about pharmaceuticals because that's where I'm going to put my stocks into. So if you do that, let me know which ones you're not going to rant about so I can put my money in stocks.
Deathmatch.
You know what? I'm actually going to
Warm
start
up.
googling specifically who's doing this so we can name and share.
Nice. I haven't started yet. Are you ready to hit that in 10 minutes? Oh, that would be awesome.
Okay, alright, we know the company name. People are going to get fucking called out in a bit.
Is it
It's not Mark Cuban.
Is that Eli Manning?
I wonder if these guys have a parent company. Let's see.
Those are the only two pharmaceutical companies I know. Oh, those are my morning alarms. Y'all got lucky
Okay,
messaging
wake up,
me.
man.
Yeah, y'all got lucky because normally I'm not awake at this time. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to turn off my alarm. Oh, wait for an hour from now because my Roomba's gonna go off. Hold on. I hope y'all like the tunes. Is this DMCA-able? Whatever.
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah, who's just gonna get an angry notification? The Android company's here against you! I mean, knowing Hooge, he's in the mainframe of Android right now.
He probably is, though. He's got like a team of devs.
Yeah. World-class hackers behind the scenes.
Who just captured the first 1K what?
That's crazy.
I'm lost for words, actually. Here's the
They
thing
don't have
as
a
well.
single
Like,
life worth saving.
What's
I
up?
no, actually, I actually just don't have words. Like, I'm fucking speechless.
I mean-
Thank you so fucking much, boys.
Tell us about the journey. Like, what's it gonna be like?
Journey.
there?
So, yeah, okay. So I'll explain sort of how we're going to get into Ukraine, what we'll be doing there, how we're getting out. So what we're going to do in a couple of weeks' time. Obviously, we can't say when specifically, but we're going to be flying into Poland, go across into Ukraine, where we'll be delivering this humanitarian aid. Now, because it's going to be a little bit riskier than the last one, purely because of shortages in ammunition, shortages in air defense. Missiles and drones are still a very real threat. So it is going to come down to a bit of luck if we come back or not. But that's fine. That's fine. I've accepted that. Once we're there and we've handed over this medical aid, our way out is likely, and this depends on how heavy we get hit. If we're getting missiled daily, then this may change. But on the way out, we're going to join a group looking after orphans. Orphans from the war, and we're essentially going to teach them a bit of English, a bit of Romanian, so obviously exit via Romania, and essentially set them up for life without parents. I have no clue how we're going to do that. We'll have some specialists with us, of course, and we're essentially there just to be an extra pair of hands. But I don't know exactly what the process will be, but that'll be our exfil, just with some orphans, and hopefully sort of set them up in Romania. Then from Romania, we'll be flying back to England and deal with what will probably end up being a bunch of PTSD. We don't have to worry about that until we're back in England. So, that's the current plan. Obviously, it may change. It entirely depends how dangerous it actually is when we're there. Because while we are trying to help, we also are well aware that if we go and we both get the guy I'm traveling with, if we both get wounded, we become a burden. So we've got to be tactical with how we get in, how we get out, where we position ourselves, relative within the country. Luckily, though, yeah, the guys who don't have a choice in that, the guys who are stuck on the front line, they don't get the choice. But with the aid you guys are giving us, hopefully we give them a chance to see their families again.
I mean, it's a super noble cause. You better make it back. I need someone to cast out.
Oh, okay. Actually, this is the second point. This goes directly to Hooj. It goes directly to you, Keg. It also goes to the viewers, but Hooj and Keg, I need you boys listening to this.
Yeah, what's up?
If I do get killed out there, you are going to milk my death for as much financial and social gain as possible, or I'm taunting all of you. Okay?
I mean, you can just haunt me regardless. I'm lonely.
That's not a threat, that's a promise.
Yeah, I mean, that's not going to be an option, though, because you'll make it back.
Exactly. But on the off chance I don't.
There's no off chance you will. But, I mean, yeah. I think this is a super noble cause. So,
We need to suffer.
I guess you're going in 6 weeks. We don't know how long you're going to be there for, like, you know, security reasons and stuff.
It's like roughly 6 weeks.
What are your plans, like, after all of this is over?
That's a great question. This is something I don't know if there may be like one guy in the chat who appreciates this, but coming back from something like that, and I'm very, very thankful to have my dad who did something similar when he was my age, over in Israel, and he was there in the Yom Kippur War.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, and sort of at the height of the kidnappings in Beirut. But he, so when he was sort of between Lebanon and Israel, he came back and he said the exact same thing I did.
Remaining.
For the first time, which is, why is no one talking about this? Why is this not all over the news? You know, my friends are there. My friends are dying. My friends are wounded. My friends aren't going to... There are some guys with frostbite so bad they'll never be able to pick up their kids again. Why does no one care? And I remember, that was the exact same thing I thought. And it's to a lot of readjusting back to normality is realizing that it's not that they don't, it's that they can't.
Yeah.
Like, shit out there, you have to just see. Like, no matter how creative or colourful my language is, you've just got to see it. And
Kills
you have no
remaining.
words.
exactly. And so going from that, sort of knowing what I'm going to be doing over there, coming back, I can't begin to imagine what my mental state will be. Whether I continue casting, whether I continue coaching, whether I even stay within the industry, I simply don't know. And that's kind of scary, but you know, I've done scary before. I know I can beat fair. So it's...
One kill remaining.
In short, I have no plans whatsoever, okay?
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's definitely like a day-by-day basis kind of thing. You want to hear a funny story?
Yeah, go for it.
So, like, my dad wasn't there the day I was born because he got arrested in Egypt. So
What do you get arrested in Egypt, man?
this might get dicey for the Hooj stream. Whatever, we're talking about, you know, carnage and stuff. But he got arrested in Egypt, right, for having, quote, porn on him. Again, day I was born, no less. And again, it's very strict laws over there. So it wasn't even like, you know, your typical pornography, which I don't know about you, but they're like apple seeds for me. But like for him, it was just Sports Illustrated.
Oh, really? So Sports Illustrated counted as porn?
Yeah, and so he got arrested. You know, not being with his firstborn child or anything. Getting arrested for Sports Illustrated.
Huh.
Is this like a therapy session? It
I
all
think
started
so,
the day I
maybe.
was born.
It may be. So, what's this guy said? Hope it doesn't bother you too much. I have buddies come back and they're just not saying. Yeah, like combat changes people.
Yeah.
It can well and truly. I refuse to believe you won't come back. Positivity is important, man. Look at it this way. I'm way too cute to die.
That's true.
That's how I see it, at least. but yeah. Hopefully the guys are all right. It's the guys out there I worry about more than I worry about myself. But yeah, I figure at the end of the day, I am still me. So,
Yeah. I will say though, I'm not necessarily like spiritual. I do have like one rock crystal in my room, but again, you know, I'm not really too deep into that. But I do believe in like karma and like manifestation and stuff. Like
I wasn't
don't
big on religion until we got missiled.
oh yeah. Don't jinx yourself.
Yeah, it's and I'll certainly try not to. I'm touching a lot of wood right now.
Yeah.
So there was something else we were going to do. I may have to change it because I didn't realize we'd get so many donations. But if you've donated and you can quickly prove it, just send a screenshot to me of your donation, and then also tell me what you want on a sticker. Because as you can see from the picture on the fundraiser, all of that medical equipment has to fit into bags. So we've got these, you know, these bags with big fuck off red crosses on them.
Warm up.
We'll just we'll sticker bomb them in the guys who have donated. So just send me what sticker you want on it. Provided it doesn't get me shot, I don't want like, you know, swastikas and all of that on it. But if you if you want to put like a banana or something for Hooge, or if you have your own thing you want on there, let me know. I'll get it on there, and you can see the equipment you've paid for in the hands of the guys who need it.
This is so messed up, and I'm sorry to say it, but I'm imagining like 200
If it's funny,
years
it's
from
okay, Keg. So it
now.
better be funny.
Everything I say is funny. I'm a funny kind of guy. What can I say? But imagining like 200 years from now, like, you know, things about this war is like in the museum and stuff. There'll just be nothing but banana stickers. No one knows who Hooge or Woohoojin was.
Yeah, God, they must have been this really well-funded PMC because they're just everywhere, man.
They were an army that amassed by billions.
Like a Smithsonian exhibit for Woohoojin and Kremer.
We believe the leader was
right.
named Kremer. No one knows what Kremer meant or why there were 3 of them. But they were littered in bananas.
They'll read it. They wouldn't read it as Kremer. They'd read it as Creamer.
Creamer, yes.
What's Coffee Creamer doing here, man?
Premier. Why was Premier there?
I am Kramer.
Oh, jeez. You know, okay, so I'm like a really big nerd, right? When it comes to like pop culture stuff. And I also like a little niche community called Lost Media, where it's like things are lost and then rediscovered. So there was like this really edgy episode of Seinfeld that was written in the 1990s, like really early. And it's like, it's Always Sunny levels of like edgy, or at least it's Always Sunny for like the 90s level of edgy. And
Yeah.
this was like a myth. It was like a unicorn, a Pegasus, if you will, in Hollywood for like the last 30 years. What was this episode? And the people would talk about it sometimes in interviews, but like Jerry Seinfeld, everybody else, the crew, the cast, they refused to shoot it because it was too edgy.
Really?
And so, yeah, and so last year, the guy that plays Jason Alexander, the guy that plays George Costanza, he sold his version of the script for like a ridiculous more money than I'll probably ever make. A lot of money. And again, mythos. Nobody knows what this is. Everyone's heard of it, but no one knows what's actually on it. So this random guy on Reddit. What's up?
Hopefully it gets made one day, right?
Maybe, well, right now. Some random guy on Reddit, like 2 weeks ago, bought a photocopy of a photocopy, I think of a photocopy of the script on eBay for like $1,000 and finally put it online.
Holy shit.
Imagine that.
The freedom of information, I love it.
$800 for a photocopy of a photocopy of a photocopy of a script, and you get nothing out of it. I'd rather donate that money to your project than pay for a script that I'll never see like the light of day of.
I mean,
this would be much better.
How to use their money, you know. It's at the end of the day. I've just seen as well, on topic of spending money, there's a fucking Hooge sticker shop. How have I not known about this? Oh my god. Alright, what we're going to do, boys, for every £100 we make this stream, it will be another sticker that will go on there. If you've obviously donated yourself, then we'll put your special one on there regardless. But yeah, absolutely. Yeah, these are great. We'll get a girl Zendikar sticker on it. Oh, it'll be great.
I gotta ask Hooge how he does all this stuff, because I would love to have this kind of branding. But I'm always too chicken to ask him.
I have a theory, and I'll share it just between you and me, Kev. I think he may just be really autistic and just like hyper focuses on this.
I mean,
at like 3 a.m. he's just like sits bolt upright in bed and goes,
I'm gonna be honest with you.
They'll sell so well, and just there we go, sticker shop.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. Like, if you work in esports, you're probably on the spectrum.
Oh yeah,
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, everyone I know is, and I probably am too. So it's like, you know.
I'm the only one in like my immediate field of casters, apart from Pavlos, who isn't.
Well,
We're the exception, not the norm.
have you been tested?
So,
Shut
yes, I was tested with
Okay.
my brother, who is very autistic, and
Okay.
so he had the cleanest yes they've ever seen. I had a no, so I know for a fact I'm not.
Well,
I feel
to be,
like
to be
close.
fair though,
Five
it
kills
depends
remaining.
on when you were tested too, because like the definition of what is being on the autism spectrum is like changing a lot every like year. So like I think, and again, like I'm not a doctortician. I don't know a whole lot, but like I think being ADHD is technically being on the spectrum now, and some people
it?
have ADHD. Yeah. So it's like the defining of what it is, you know, has been changing a lot. And again, like I don't know.
Captain killed.
No, it isn't.
No
Oh,
more.
okay, then I'm wrong. Then I was told misinformation. I was tested for ADHD like, oh geez, like 2 months ago. Oh, they undid it. Oh, I didn't know that.
One target left.
Oh, okay.
Today is not
Oh, interesting. I didn't know they undid it.
They actually just cleared 800 pounds as well. Oh my.
Yeah, there's a lot of overlap. Yeah, there's a lot of overlap. Again, like there's nothing wrong with it. Like I don't know. I don't think there's anything like being like wrong with the spectrum. You know, and again, you know, this is super off the cuff. Like this is not a professional cast quote from us at all. But my personal, you know, tinfoil hat theory is that it's like an evolutionary trait.
You could evolve autism.
Well, no, I think people
The
who can
final evolution of everything is horseshoe crabs with autism.
I mean, it just seems like to me
The final stage.
Oh, jeez. It just seems like to me the people who are like diagnosed and like have those hyperfixations and stuff, like they're the ones leading industries, you know?
That's true.
Like they're the ones that are like those dominant power forces and stuff. Crab
Match
Champions is the
found.
end game of evolution? Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. That we've discovered it. We've fixed evolution.
Like that's my tinfoil hat conspiracy theory. Polydactyl is probably the most prominent physical evolutionary trait. I don't think ADHD or autism would be like a physical evolutionary trait though. Like that would be more like mental, right? But yeah,
Deathmatch.
polydactyls
Warm
wouldn't have
up.
an extra finger, right? I'm looking it up right now.
Makes sense. Grab things a bit easier.
Yeah.
Think about it. It's so easy to poke at people and point.
One more extra fingers. That's cool.
We're here because
I
we're
have a
the
dog
best.
that has
Don't any
heterochromia.
of you forget
That's
that.
my comparison.
Come on, let's go.
What's heterochromia?
It's when each color of your eyes are different.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, he's got one eye that's like brown, the other's blue. My partner jokes that you cover one half of the face and it's like, you know, the brown eye's like a normal dog eye and the other one's like this like sharp icy blue eye, and it's like, what has he seen?
That's very cool.
One of the best pitchers in baseball had heterochromia. Wasn't one of the best pitchers in baseball ever the guy that was like super loaded on acid when he did it? I don't know if we're allowed to talk about drugs on Oops. I mean, I'm assuming.
I'm not speaking from experience. However, I will be very surprised if he could actually do a full game on acid.
I mean, this was like 1970s too, so it's like really deep.
It's more so bruised. Your fingers get really really tingly when you're on LSD. So like gripping stuff.
Oh.
It's fucking weird.
Personally,
Also I've been told.
honestly, I would have no idea. I haven't really delved into that world. Like, truthfully speaking.
I've been told by friends, Clover. Shut up.
Yes, of course. No, dude, I'm lame. I don't even drink. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't.
That segue right there. I'm gonna grab that segue from Story in Ukraine. We've cleared £800 in donations, so I'll
Well,
give
people just like to hear us, yeah.
which is when so at the end of our last trip we've given all the aid we can. We gave medical supplies to the people who needed. The medical supplies were the ones in the picture of the PayPal, and as sort of a thank you, these guys we met up with also do runs, but not a bit more dangerous than us. We go close to the front line. These guys go to the 0 line to drop stuff off.
Yeah.
And so they invited us to their garage in the middle of nowhere.
Oh.
and so me and the guy I'm with, can I use this? Oh, yeah, I can. Tenchi. So me and Tenchi, we go into like this complex of garages, and like we take one step into it and get like ganked by like six waist high dogs, and so we're like, okay, we probably shouldn't be here. And some guy is like he looks about as old as time and has like a cigarette hanging out his mouth. He stands up. Him standing up was enough for all the dogs to calm down. And so we show him on Google Maps like, where is this garage? And he gives like the most useless gesture. He does like this sweeping gesture to the entire fucking place and goes, "It's over here." Oh, great. So we end up like getting completely lost. We eventually find this garage in the middle of nowhere, and they've got all these flags along the walls. Like there's one like Man United, there's the Ukrainian one, there's an English one, there's like a red ensign from the Royal Navy. It's really cool. And they have this big 3-liter, you know the bottles that go on like the top of water dispensers?
Yeah.
It's a little bit bigger than that, and it's glass. And it's like a very dark green, like a beer bottle. And we're like, this looks awesome. And they bring in this food, this cheese that was recently made, like local. Everything's local. Like the meat is local, the cheese is local. It is some of the best food I've had in ages. And they explain to us inside this like 3-liter glass bottle is their homemade horseradish vodka. Now,
I'm sorry, horseradish vodka?
Yes, and here's the thing, Keg. It is rude to say no. And you may have noticed, I'm a man of larger stature.
Yeah.
Tenchi, on the other hand, is a very small Asian guy.
Okay.
And so after the first 2 shots, he had me sponsor his drinks. And they gave the 2 rules we were given. Same 2 rules as they had in the gym, which is rule number 1, don't dive. Rule number 2, don't make pizza. Don't make pizza? What's making pizza? It's, when you throw up, it's on the ground, circular chunks in it like pizza. It's like, oh, don't make pizza. Okay, got it. So we go through this horseradish vodka. I forget how much I had because fucking Asian guy couldn't have any because he was gone after the first, like, he smelled the vodka and immediately was drunk.
Yeah.
And so,
I'm similar.
5 kills remaining.
and so we sort of fairly late in the evening. We try and find they don't use Uber, they use, I think it's Bolt they use in Ukraine, to get back to our safe house. And we finally find one at like 2 o'clock in the morning, and this guy comes up. He finally drives down the top of the road. Just as he gets like pulling up to us, Tenchi decides to make pizza on the floor, and he puts his foot down as like
Kill remaining.
as it like takes off, completely cancels the order immediately. And Tenchi turns around and goes, "Where'd our Bolt go?" Okay, we'll have to call another one. Called another one. Somehow got back to the safe house. The whole time he's in the back going, "Oh." So we finally go back to the safe house. I immediately pass out on the sofa, and I don't remember anything that happened next. In short, horseradish vodka is really fucking good. It was a great night, and
Really?
that was booze in Ukraine. Sort of moonshine vodka.
No shot that it tastes good. I imagine it would be like wretched.
Well, we had this I can't even remember. I was so drunk I don't even remember what meat we had. But like the meat of the cheese did a really good job of like absorbing it. So
cheese and vodka sounds awful
no,
together.
No, yeah, it sounds awful, but it's really good. It's like a really rustic meal. We had just like wraps, a bit of cucumber, bit of all of this. It's Could I not stream my adventures in Ukraine? Absolutely cannot. It is a huge OPSEC issue. Yes, yeah, can't happen. Sorry.
I don't think you'd want to see it either.
Yeah, I don't want to make a big fuck off beacon of like, hey, you want to kill a bunch of Westerners on live stream?
Well, I'm not even imagining.
Really bad idea.
I'm not even imagining it as like a security issue. I'm just imagining like, you know, we were all edgy 14-year-olds and we watched live leak war footage, and you know,
Yeah,
I wouldn't want to see Kremer through that.
Damn, you're from Ukraine. You want to say thank you for helping our people? Jaco, you're to you. You've welcomed me into your country. It goes both ways, Dem. So yeah, you have a beautiful country, and I'm sorry that you're currently going through what is horrible times due to some. I'll do Russian for this bit. Some nahoy gandon in the middle of the fucking Kremlin. So it's both ways, Dem. I'm just happy I'm in the position where I can help. Am I a pineapple because it's a symbol of opulence, or is it just fruit themes? It was because when we did the underpeel, literally just before we went live, Hooj went, "What fruit do you want?" And I was swigging some pineapple juice at the time, and we're now a pineapple.
Yeah.
I tell you what, because it's a symbol of opulence, sounds way more thought out. So that's
just
what I'm
say
going to tell
that.
people from now on. So cheers for that, Zippy.
As if he just saved you.
Yeah, he
I-
actually has. He's clutched up.
So going back to like drinking, right? I wouldn't say I'm a notorious lightweight. I'm just a really, really big lightweight. I hate drinking. It is not for me. But after Cozy Clash, Van Silly gave me like I wish I had my camera on. Like a teeny tiny bit, like I was some equivalent, right? The smallest amount, like a shot of wine, right? And I was not messed up, but I was good after that. Doctors are absolutely afraid of me. My dad's a doctor. I haven't seen him in 10 years. But a small shot of wine, like it's not even, well, I do get a little tipsy
You
easily.
shot wine?
Well, it was in a solo cup, and I just asked for a teeny tiny amount because I don't really drink at all. And so I drank that, and it's not even that, like, I was tipsy, yeah. Well, like, I'm still operational. I've never been sick drinking or anything because I don't drink that much. But for me, it's just like I don't feel good, you know? Like my stomach's like, ugh, not nauseous, but like, ugh.
Yeah.
It feels like the inner
Yeah.
lining of it's like when I drink milk, like the inner lining of my stomach is peeling itself. I guess you could almost say it
Yep.
underpeels.
That's
Ah, ha.
Someone said, safe zones don't exist in war. You're either hidden and it needs to stay that way or you're not. Fucking right, V. In fact, our safe house, our front door was hit by a missile shortly after we left. So yes, you're
Jesus.
absolutely right. Hopefully when I return, I'll be able to get a picture, like, in the crater and go, like, missed me, or something like that.
Again, about the jinxing.
But yeah, absolutely. It's you're either hidden or you're not. As for Maligan, ignorant questions. No, brother. There are only questions. There is no such thing as there is no such thing as a stupid question. I asked a lot of stupid questions before I went. If you don't ask, you're not gonna know. So if you think it's stupid, feel free to ask anyway. You're fine.
Yeah, I'm the conduit for the ignorance here. I'll be honest, I have never seen a war zone. I'm very thankful to not have seen a war zone.
And that's a good thing. Exactly.
Yeah, so it's like, I'll be the one to ask the ignorant questions. I got you.
Hmm. I think I'm gonna put this in the chat as well because obviously I said I was gonna tell some stories. I've got a list of stories I'll tell for you guys.
Oh, when we were hot mic'd?
So yeah, so and we'll do it at different points in what we've raised. So we have what I think was the Bulgarian mafia. We've got trying to get a 50 caliber bullet through Swedish customs. What else do we have?
Are these
we have
casting stories?
casting stories.
Oh.
We have almost destroying Riot's Project Striker, which is their new facility in Dublin. And what else have we got? That ties into like Irish tavern stories as well. And then we have some more stories from Ukraine, and then finally we have stories from my guys who are over there. Now, if you, what we'll do is at different points we'll do a different story. So we're currently at £825 raised now. When we hit 1,000, whoever gets us to 1,000, just whatever I see in the chat first will be the story I tell, and we'll do it each benchmark as we go. All right.
Sounds good to me.
And again, a lot of these stories have never been told, so it's nice to actually finally be able to tell them, especially the Bulgarian one.
Yeah, you can burn all the bridges you want, man. I'm not allowed to burn bridges.
No, yeah, it sucks, doesn't it, Care? You have to watch what you say. I bet that's awful.
I know. Well, to be fair though, like I'm just a Hollywood gremlin, right? Like casting's not the only thing I do, so it's like I have to be careful for the rest of my life what I say in different industries.
Yeah.
I'll make a tell-all memoir about it.
Yeah, I consider it like completing side quests, right?
Yeah.
Where if you every time I go somewhere, I like to come back with a story, and that does usually mean getting myself into a bit of trouble. But that's part of living, you know.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't get a little bit in trouble, like you don't really live. Like, I did a modeling shoot 2 days ago in an abandoned zoo, and there's this
That's
area.
pretty cool.
Thank you. And there's like an area inside of a cave that has like broken down rusty iron bars that has a really steep staircase right above it. And so you can't get in from the top of the staircase. It's covered in like trash. It's covered in like, graffiti and stuff. And the photographer's like, "You should go in there." I'm like, "Okay." So I shimmy in and I just like, we take pictures and they should be coming out in a few days.
That's really pretty
Match
cool. I like that.
found.
we'll do at 2.5k, which is halfway through our fundraiser. We'll do the pharmaceutical rant because that as I talk on this stream, I feel that rant building up because of how fucking angry it makes me. So you can look forward to that.
Bandit Dude sounds like a 90s alt band title. True. My mom is really, really big, even to this day, into like alt 90s songs. So like Magnetic Fields, Blue Oyster Cult,
Blue Oyster Cult is so good, man.
They Might Be Giants. She loves all of them. Flight of the Conchords.
On now.
What's up?
I'm gonna put some Blue Oyster Cult on now.
Ooh.
Yo, what's up, morning
Learning for
crew?
you is a banger.
Ooh. Now,
Am I an EMT or medical professional or helping with medical stuff?
The hell?
Ruby, this is going to be a really disappointing answer. I am a dude. There is
means you're,
fucking
like,
no
super
experience
warm.
whatsoever.
Yeah.
I literally, I know fuck all about jack shit. I am just as stupid and as unknowledgeable as it
I'll
gets.
bring the energy.
You know in Kung Fu Panda, when Po
You bring
punches
the
the punching
warm
bag and it just
crack.
bounces back and takes him out,
Right.
and
Yeah.
Master Shifu goes, "Oh, now we know where level 1 is." I'm at level 1
You should
right now.
definitely
It's
sleep,
for
and
medical?
you should stop
Absolutely
playing all
nothing.
night long.
The
That's not
medical
good
stuff.
for you.
I can give I can put a tourniquet on myself, and that's all I've got.
It's the only time I can frag out,
I'm
bro.
AED certified. That's
Morning,
about as
morning.
far in medical I am.
Frag
Yeah,
out's the
Keg
only
is more
thing in life
trained
that
than I
matters,
am.
man.
Hey.
Hey man, I'm on temporary
Oh
layoff,
man.
man.
No, but your
Pretty much
nerves are
all-
probably more
that is all
stable
that
than me.
matters.
I'm loaded out of the wazoo in anti-anxiety meds.
Can Hooch hear Keg and grow? That's a good
I have
question.
no
I have
idea.
No clue.
Probably not, no.
He must have
He-
muted us a long time ago.
He trusts us not to say like too heinous things, just like moderately heinous things.
Moderately heinous.
I'm trying to think.
Learn about tourniquets. Yes, so tourniquets, I'll tell you a bit about tourniquets. So we're currently raising money for 2 different
Yeah,
types.
today.
We have combat application tourniquets, also referred to as
Can I have you
CATs,
four
or
guys
cat
rush
type
aim in
tourniquets.
like a normal
Those
aim in
are
rush?
essentially a
And I'm just gonna
Velcro
satchel up
strap
that wall.
wrap around the
Behind
leg,
him, tree.
tighten this little plastic bar at the top called a windlass. And what that will do is, after
3 out
about
of
5
10,
or 6
honestly.
turns, it will almost immediately cut the circulation off to that part of your
You
body.
smoke tree, you smoke
So say
heaven.
you tread on a landmine
just,
and
like-
your foot gets blown
So,
off.
but do you know the fast
Obviously,
start on the crane?
there's 2 or 3 arteries that run through your leg.
You just do all that.
So
you
you
like
bleed
rush
out
the
really
fuck out of
quickly.
A.
So if you can get
If
a
I
tourniquet
time it
on,
right mid,
you
they
save
won't
that
even be
life.
looking at me.
You
I'll come
extend
and
that
treat them
guy's
in the back.
lifespan from 2 minutes to
You
4
guys
to
just
6
have to go
hours.
super hard.
And that's usually enough time to get them to a medic, usually. The other type of tourniquets we're raising money for are called junctional tourniquets. And these are for when
Yeah, that's
shrapnel comes up into your groin or your armpits, because you can't really get a tourniquet around that.
Spike down
So a
A.
junctional tourniquet is what
Last
you
player
use
standing.
to prevent
Well, I mean,
circulation,
I got behind him.
to prevent yourself from dying from those. So those are 2 different types of tourniquets we're trying to raise money for, both of which are in massively short supply. There are guys who will bleed out on their
Flash volley
friends
thing to you
because
guys?
they have nothing to stop the bleeding. And
Damn.
you know, say it's like a say for instance you have a
All good, all good shit
oh my
happens.
fucking god. Yeah, if you have like a gunshot wound or a shrapnel wound,
I
it
should have pointed
messes
it out,
up
chat.
the inside, but the entry and exit
There's
wound is
nothing
fairly
stopping
small.
me from saying watch out.
So
for
you
what
can
Phoenix, you know?
absolutely just stuff your finger in it if needs be, and like to just stop the bleeding.
I'm gonna satchel
You
into
see, that
market.
sounds gross, but when it comes to saving your friends'
provide
lives,
that,
you'll be
I'll provide
surprised what you're willing to do.
I mean, yeah, no, don't get me wrong. Like in the moment, you gotta do what you gotta do, but just like the terminology stuffing your finger, and it's like, oh, all right.
Yeah. Oh, someone's asked where it is. Is it exclamation mark Ukraine? It is. There we go. And so yeah. However, when you're on the receiving end of like an explosion, like say an RPG goes off, your hands outstretched. That was a very specific example. I have pictures of that. I don't think I can share that. I'm in big trouble with Hooch.
I'm good.
But yeah,
I believe you.
When that happens, the body is very tightly condensed. So an explosion sort of unpacks all of you. So your arm ends up like 3 times the size from just like scattered flesh and muscle that's been separated from the bone. You can't, like with your hands or with a bandage, you can't really stop that. You need a tourniquet there. And so that's where the shortages come in, because landmines are fucking killer right now, and the Russians are cancelling them as well. What they do is an anti-tank mine. You can give it you can just kick it out of the way, you chuck it out of the way. So it needs a lot of pressure to go off, right? Having realized that's what's happened, they now surround anti-tank mines with anti-personal mines.
I broke lane trip.
Suddenly it becomes a lot harder,
Cypher's lane.
right? So then you have to clear the anti-personal mine, then clear the anti-tank mine, and get out. And so then they went a step
Yeah, 10
further.
seconds for another
Now
smoke, and I'll
there's
one-way
an
your,
anti-personal mine under the
machines.
anti-tank mine.
Or do you guys
So when you
wanna
lift
win?
up the anti-tank mine, you get a face full of mine
Placing
from
alarm
the
bot.
anti-personal. So now we've realised that, where you just set them all
One
up.
second.
So now the next step is to start double stacking the mines on top of each other. So
I
the
might fuck that
explosion's
up.
bigger
That's
than you
fine.
expect, and you end up getting
One
screwed by
enemy
shrapnel.
remaining.
Come on.
Lane.
So they're putting like 4 mines
Smoke
down
them
at
all in.
once.
Here's playtime.
Yeah, and well, they have the supply. Why not?
Yeah, that's fair.
Placing
If someone
swarm
drops
grenade.
1k USD, I will actually burst into tears.
Drop.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
I actually don't know that much.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with
For
that.
sure.
There's nothing wrong with it, but like, please split at the end of the stream
Damn,
so I can at
bro.
least end with a bit of dignity.
Hey,
good
I mean,
damage.
look, you're gonna have dignity no
Bro,
matter
I can't
what.
believe Silva one-tapped my ass. Can you
We'll see. We'll see. I made a mess of myself on your stream.
Oh, no,
I
you.
still can't get over that owl, Silva. It's too
His
cute.
brim seems to be
No, I
shot
mean,
perfectly.
it was
Better
cool to
mine.
hear everything like on my stream too. So it's like, you know, I think no matter what, you can have dignity. Like this is a super noble
Probably
cause. I
start
don't
mid
think
then, right?
any
I
amount of
think Grim is
crying or
playing somewhere
whatever
mid.
happens,
I don't
right,
know
is gonna
where,
take away
maybe,
from
like-
that.
There.
So
He has to be
how much they
catwalk.
cost per unit? Sorry, with my mic there. How much they cost per unit? I can absolutely tell you that,
Yeah, I
dude,
think
but
that
that
makes
will
sense.
tie into a very long
Do you have a
rant
molly
about
for tree on our
pharmaceutical
execute,
companies,
like a lineup?
which we're saving for halfway there, the halfway mark.
I
I'll
feel like we're
explain the
brimming
prices
already.
in a second.
Can
I-
you give us the spark? Oh, not sparkers. Can you give us like a teaser
A teaser.
Dude,
I
Oh,
fucked up
on
my
a
jump
pharmaceutical
peak there.
rant?
Drop in a smoke.
They brim
I
mollied.
actually can't without going into without going into the full
There's 2
rant.
trade.
I mean,
Yeah,
my
maybe.
contribution's that I wish we had universal healthcare here. That'd be nice.
Well, the NHS in the UK, which is our universal healthcare, is really
I can move back
overcrowded.
catwalk.
So, well, ours is like only just stood on the brink here.
I think
I
This
work
one's free.
freelance. Like, it'd be nice to have health
Boom
insurance.
has a shotgun. He's right here. Close.
What does NMC stand for?
Close left.
Where'd you see that?
I expect
Oh,
him to
a
see-
Dr.
I
Turnip
thought
thing.
it was something about me.
We don't see Brim. He's
Probably
in
in
the
the
smoke,
smoke.
probably.
Probably
Yeah,
in
I
the
that's a
thought
good
I put an acronym in there I didn't understand.
Nah, I don't see him.
Niche micro celebrity. Ah.
That's
Down
awesome.
A.
I like
have
that.
him.
Last player standing.
If there's anything I learned from streaming is that streamers don't like it when people mention like viewership or like less viewers. I get a lot of anxiety when I stream about viewership, so I make sure like the only rule in my stream is like, okay, don't mention my viewer count. High, low, doesn't matter. I
Yeah.
just treat it like I'm streaming to one person.
Emmett
It's not so
Remus.
fast, dude.
I hope you're doing very well, brother.
Just avoid
Keg
going
Gula.
lane.
There.
Trips
Um,
are
Step
lane.
up for 1 second.
Yeah, go for it, Keg. Oh shit, I'm trying to practice my Ukrainian now. I know I said spasiba once for Ukrainian, he got really annoyed at me. Because obviously they say Jakuyo instead. But the Russian-Ukrainian language overlap is
Find that
there,
rhythm.
but only in certain words. And so that was really difficult trying to figure it out between the two of them. Yeah, and honestly, man, like,
Look at my blame. bro.
firstly, Heroium Slava, but yeah, I'm just happy I can help. I'm happy
Silver
I'm
likes
in a
market.
position where I can help people.
Last player
So yeah,
standing.
it's shit what's happening to humanity.
Yeah,
But
we
think
need
we
somebody
gotta
at the end
dedicated
of
to
the
the
day,
anti.
at least there are some of us who can unite to help.
I can't take this anymore. I'd rather get offed in the head from Cat than fucking do that shit.
So, someone's asked me in DMs, Max, I'm gonna say this publicly so I don't have to answer it again. I'm not Ukrainian in any way, shape, or form. My Ukrainian is, as I'm sure the Ukrainian viewers will say, is
Phoenix is
dog
always
shit.
there, man.
It's- I am English through and through.
Default, don't push
I'm
it.
just a guy who
Just
wait, wants to
wait,
help.
default.
That's all there is.
Smoking those.
Absolutely no Ukrainian whatsoever.
Nice.
Hey, one way day, man. One's already leaving A main, coming towards 3 to fight
See,
you.
oh
it's
yeah,
a
well,
5v4,
I forgot. Who's
it's a
just streaming
5v4, like,
Valorant?
why are
I've
you
just been looking at the
pushing
chat the
Cat, like,
entire
just giving
time.
him
What's
the
Woohoojin
kill
up to?
back?
Is he
It's a
been winning?
5v4.
I don't know if he won his
Brim's
first game. He's not
juggling
winning
the
this one, which is rough.
There.
Jose said.
I'm back.
Keg's losing. Keg's losing? Keg.
What
Who's
did I
just
do?
losing?
Oh, he is? Maybe he should duo with me.
I
Don't
know,
you- What's
I'm
up?
trying to think of the Ukrainian. I do know someone else who can
Screw
speak.
Purple
Other
today.
than like, Plivid
Brim just
Capitala.
mollied
Have you guys made, have you guys made any noise
I'm
here?
trying to think of
Nah,
what
I
else there
haven't
is to
made
say.
any.
I know
Okay,
that
let's just calm.
you
Close
say
that phone.
Jakuyo. to say
close
thank
out.
you. But to say like to do like thank you very much.
Someone peek with me for a pick.
You don't say thank you very
Wait,
much. You
wait,
say
wait, wait.
"Dosha Jakuyo," which just means like big thank you.
Watch my right, watch my right.
which I quite like.
Alright, I'm gonna nade heaven.
There's one.
I'm sorry, I just came out
Spike
blind.
down.
Why back in?
Who just losing? I'm stumbling over Ukrainian.
Oh.
Wait, he
Am
was
I
in tree
effectively
or
working
whatever?
under the
Well,
red cross?
nothing new then.
Exactly.
30 seconds left.
Am I effectively working under the red cross? No. I need to emphasize. I am just a
enemy
guy.
remaining.
There is
Don't
fuck
worry,
all
outside
to
the
me.
door, so you guys
Other
can
than the
open.
fact I'm just showing up with a lot of equipment, and I
Pretty
just know some
sure.
guys
Yeah, I
over
mean,
there who are
Karen
going to be
has
able to
heaven
meet
last.
us.
Heaven.
And so we just happen to have the right
Last
circumstances.
player
Yeah,
standing.
shit hit me.
The Red Cross as well, I've heard some actually fairly negative things about them. In the sense that they won't
Alright,
leave
thank you,
the big
Gilles, my
cities.
bad.
So actually getting the aid from the big cities to the front lines.
If we make
is
it 5v4,
really,
there's
really
no reason to push.
I think it's important to
It's all
note
good,
that
it's all good. It's in the
you've
past.
been out there already too. Like this isn't
Who
your
knows
first
it?
rodeo.
Yeah,
an error.
this is my second time there. Yeah. Ooh,
default again.
Jaku
Default
was
again,
pretty
get a
good.
pick, but don't die this
Takula
time,
is
Jet.
jak sprawny.
Yo,
that
stop
how I
leaning
said
into
it?
Stu
Yes,
so
I'm
hard. He's our
literally gonna turn
teammate,
up
bro.
pause, bro.
He's our teammate.
I'm trying to
Chill.
learn Vietnamese right now. I'm so bad.
Ah,
at
good
it.
luck with that.
Yeah, he knows.
Yeah,
Default.
it's so
Yelling,
hard to
shut the
pronounce
fuck up,
things
are
that
you?
aren't
I'm
English. I
defending our
barely
teammate,
know
man.
English,
I don't want him to
dude.
fucking throw.
Like, how can I expect to learn a different language? Good luck with it, Viet.
Yeah, one way to
yeah.
do.
I know some words.
Last
Like
time
I
they
can
did this,
count
Phoenix
to
walked
I
wine.
think 5
We can decay nade wine
in Vietnamese,
off,
and I
smoke.
know
Tackle?
I mean, you just.
Mun
Yeah,
Toi,
sure.
which means smelly blanket.
Do they still
Let
speak
me,
is
peek
it
angles
French in
first.
Vietnam or Dutch?
They've re-won me.
French.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they still speak French in Vietnam.
Yeah, but I think not everyone learns French. You know, it's like
Yeah,
because
fair
the French colonized Vietnam. I don't know if it's being taught there like natively anymore.
That'd be cool. They communism was to get
Okay,
rid of the
Brim's out
French.
of smoke.
Oh, unironically, I have
He's
no
already
That is like the
in
lesser of two
Mississippi.
evils. What would you
Make some
rather? Would you
noise
rather be a
outside of
commie or
that.
would you rather be a frog? That's a tough
Jet was
choice.
off the tree
Bot.
anyway. Make
Phoenix
some
is
noise,
it's like
they
that
take-
meme with the guy with the two
I should have
buttons.
taken a main
We
control
actually
and fall
have.
off.
We actually
They
have an
have two
example of
fighting
which
it.
ways they went. Because Canada decided to be frog,
No,
and
no, it's fine.
Vietnam decided
Yeah,
to
they
be
have no
commie.
smokes.
I only have one smoke. I have two
I mean,
smokes,
tomato,
it's fine.
tomato, I guess.
Yeah,
You know,
basically
I
the
can
same
rock it.
country.
You know, I learned French in
Smoke's
high
fine, 2
school. I
seconds,
took it
smoke
for
market.
3 years, and
30
I don't
seconds
really
left.
remember any of it.
Trip here, trip
And
here.
Okay,
it's
watch
not even like my high school teacher was like native to France. My middle school teacher was native to France. She was cool and she was weird.
Side dead.
But my
Yes.
high school
down.
French
So was
teacher
Liddy.
Spike down.
was
B.
native to Brooklyn, New York. So imagine learning
seconds
French
left.
with someone teach you with a New York accent.
Révolution
Why
on
do that,
rendezvous.
bro?
Je vois le gars au rendezvous.
Hey,
What do I
I'm
do
Poisson here.
La justice est de lumière rouge. Yeah, joué tout.
Oh, see, I wish I remember any French words I could say in a New York accent.
I wonder if actually anybody even
gonna have to buy for
understood
next.
the French there.
I didn't. Spat out my
like to be
coffee.
French,
Good,
wasn't
then we did our job. As a New Yorker, you should be offended. My dad lived in New York for a long time, and I would go visit him every summer.
Let's fly.
So I would consider myself like a quarter New Yorkian. I would go back to New York
Drop in a smoke.
maybe someday, but you know if LA doesn't work.
Do we have recon for Bam Mim?
I'd love to visit New York. When I was in America.
Out.
Oh, that's
You know what
another
they
story.
say?
That's another story for the
Already
stream.
out.
When I was in Georgia coaching my Val team, I became part of an active murder investigation.
Oh,
So that's another story. If we hit,
Welcome to America.
Yeah,
well, you know what they say in New York, it's a hell of a town.
it is a hell of a town.
Spike carriers down.
110.
Fucking
So-
god.
Spike down. Mid.
You
Last
can't
player
just
standing.
not tell us the story.
How much have we raised? 850. All right. If we hit 900, I'll tell the story.
Of dab lore, yeah.
Yeah, I've got a
I think
lot of
Steve
dabble.
dropped down. Fuck.
No one beats my
I'm trying to think. I've
firepower.
never been part of an
I got
active
this.
murder investigation. I do have a really
Killjoy,
gruesome
you want
story
trading
about
B?
something that happened to me a few weeks ago, but it might be
Oh, this is
if we're talking about blowing people up, it's kind of on the same caliber. So
I do have silver ult.
I'm an entertainment gremlin, right? Like, I'm at the point now in my life where casting isn't like the only thing I do anymore. Like, I like casting, don't get me wrong, but my goal for this year is to not make casting my full time anymore. It's just like, you know, a really cool other way of making money, and of course the entertainment. But so what I was doing was I was doing a video. I was doing going to a set. I was an actor for a Kickstarter. I have no idea if it came out or not. It was like a Kickstarter for this card shuffling machine for like poker tables or like blackjack or whatever. It's like an auto sorter, which I feel like doesn't need a Kickstarter, but I digress. So anyways, I had to drive about an hour and a half to some random city, or not even city, some random suburban place in California. And what these guys did is they rented out a whole house, like just a normal house. And this happens a lot in California, just as a film set. Everyone there was like, you know, really cold and like they were just super professional. And it's like, okay, this feels weird, feels very sterile, but whatever. So I leave, right? And it was an hour and a half to get there. It's an hour and a half to get back. Now, I don't like driving. We're touching on all my big fears really right now. I don't like driving. I have a big fear of cars. And I hate driving in the rain. And I hate driving in the rain at night. And I hate driving at night. So, all three combined, well, not great for me. Don't really enjoy it at all.
The Phoenix seems to go
So,
AD though. You sure?
When I drove there, it was raining. During the filming, it stopped raining, which was super nice. And then, as I was driving back, it was raining, which kind of sucked. And so, when I was driving back, the way you drive forwards, or like the other side of the highway, was like, a car! Sorry, Neon, I saw that. What's up, cat? And the way I originally had come, the opposite direction, was just completely stopped on the highway. Like bumper to bumper to bumper to bumper to bumper. And I'm thinking to myself, that sucks. I'm glad that wasn't me. And remember how I said I'm a big believer in like jinxing yourself and karma manifestation, weird spiritual stuff that doesn't really exist like that, right?
I know exactly
so, I'm literally an exit from my house. Yeah.
Oh,
and the
so
same thing
coming
happens
out and getting to there is crazy.
We are stopped completely. Bumper to bumper to bumper to bumper. On the highway, where you're supposed, like the speed limit is 70. I turned off my car. I parked on the highway because it was stopped completely. And it was like that for an hour. An hour, maybe an hour and a half, right? And so, can we turn back to commentating the game? I think you came to the wrong stream for that. Speed limit 70? Okay, fine. 65. Everyone kind of goes 70, you know. Again, big fear of cars. So, it came to a point where people are getting out of their cars and running to the front to see, like, what happened. And everyone's like, oh, something must have gone down. What we did realize is what it did go down, right? So I was looking at like the California subreddit too to see like what was going on, and what happened was I found out from like those police scanners, right?
Oh, you're fucking dog shit.
Was that unfortunately, and again this is a dark topic for the stream, someone decided to end their life by crossing the highway intentionally to get hit by a car, which sucks. I mean that's awful, right?
No chat. Hell.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal in of itself, right? And so
me or you?
It's like, okay, well that's brutal. That's not great. What I didn't realize at the time was how close I was. If I had been 20 seconds faster, I would have hit them.
They should be kind of open.
Now, you're probably wondering how would I have known that? Well, let me tell you. So, eventually the police and ambulances came and cleared things up. The reason I know... Trying your best not to break a Frogger joke. Unironically, I wish I thought of that.
I did just watch Hooch get flattened with his Raze
Assuming
all day
baked
and
stew
get
and
fire.
postcard
That's
can
kind
put
of
aside
rough.
their differences.
Well, I have a comment for both of you. So when you play Frog, the frog gets ripped in half. When I was driving past the scene of the crime, it was so new that there wasn't much cleanup yet. So the tarp was over the body, and I remember thinking at the time, oh, they were really short. And again, as I'm driving past,
Oh, no.
the people that hit him are still pulled over.
Good job, bro.
Well,
5v4, like you
well,
always
I'll
do.
get
I
to
really
that.
don't care, bro.
The cars of the people that
I don't
hit them
care
are still
either, bro.
pulled
This is
over,
the
and the
first
police are
game
like
I've
still
played in,
talking to them,
like,
like,
months.
what's going on?
I'm
Obviously,
out
not
fragmented, bro.
intentional.
Dog shit.
I get
Never hit
home,
max rank in this
I
game.
read further into it,
Yeah, I got Brim.
and I realize, oh, with the tarp over it. What I didn't realize, I was just seeing a head, a torso, and arms, and nothing below. And I'm like, oh, huh. Well, that's nice. Again, big fear, a big fear of driving. Big fear.
Yeah. Understandably so after that.
Yeah, no, even before that, like that didn't hit me as much as I thought it would. Obviously, it's not great, but it's like, you know, I can still sleep. But it's like, ugh. Yeah, that's me, Sheep. That was me.
I just have to
Is it scary?
Is
Yeah.
Hooch talking to the stream at the same
Three's all we
time?
fucking
I
need,
think so.
baby.
Can I get a drop?
Pack
Thanks.
up, find me, thank you.
That's why. That makes so much sense.
I mean, that's out of our control, so I'm just
And on
like,
As long as
defense,
I-
we'll
I'll
put
know, quick
postcard and
shoot him a
stew
message
on
now.
opposite sites, alright?
he probably knows.
As
Yeah.
long as he doesn't make it 5v4.
America,
Doesn't know.
yeah.
I think the mod team
Can't really
can
push on that side.
Yeah.
It's like really that tilted.
Yeah, you know what, and you'll like this. I'm cultured myself. I'm a laissez-faire kind of person. I'm very hands-off on this kind of
There's your
stuff.
dart.
Someone else can talk about it. I don't
Take
need
middle
to.
control,
Look,
okay?
here's the
Man.
thing with violence, right? It's so out of
Nice,
context.
bro.
You
5v4.
don't know
Let's
to
go.
made,
feel
two made.
The
emotion.
map, guys.
I know when we were in
Okay.
first
By
time
yourself,
had some
good.
suicide drones land.
Okay.
Yeah, it was also
And,
made. It was
Kill
also
the
made.
side
I mean, we're just
trade
walking
the
back like
push.
shopping,
Okay,
right?
that's good.
So it's like we hear like the boom, and I remember like, looking at thinking,
One enemy
what
remaining.
was that? He goes,
Fucking
oh yeah, we
go
just got
pack
droned.
up. Last one was mid.
Really? And just walked back with our shopping. It was only like 2-3 hours later did we go, oh my fucking god, I almost just
low, I'm gonna
fucking
put
died.
off angles too,
Like,
Yeah.
it's so out of context, you don't know to be scared. Whereas if you like amp yourself up beforehand, you're like, oh my god, I'm so scared. By the time you get it, you're gonna be scared.
I mean, part of it too is like shock.
Switching sides.
Yeah, exactly.
And like once that wears off, it's like, oh.
Alright, we'll have Jet play
Huh.
Catwalk and Silva plays B lane. You guys can't
What
affect
was that
each other
mean
that way.
for me is that the game and caster volume
if he
are
makes
close
it
together.
5v4,
Does that mean we should
bro,
yell?
Should we yell? Like, I could turn
You do
myself
not
up
have
a
to
bit on
flame
my
the guy
interface,
with
but I don't
every
know.
word you say, okay? We know you
I
hate
don't know
him.
what the plan is with Hooch here.
To clarify, the person got hit by a car so hard their legs flew off. I don't know exactly what
That's
happened.
that's
mean a one-way
really
pack up?
common. It's usually legs or arms, just
Thank you.
because of the way the human body separates when you're hit with blunt force trauma.
Dude,
Yeah, that's
Stu,
probably
I'm gonna have
like-
to ask you to be the bigger man right now.
Can you say the words America, ya, hello? That sounds more
America!
German.
Yeah! Hello! I have a
Sounds German.
soundproof room right now.
I don't, and I have a little brother that scares me.
Name.
Oh, That scares
America,
you?
60 on the
yeah,
chat.
hello.
Nice.
I love
that's
B.
very loud, Kramer.
Yep.
It's,
Still in, man.
hello is just German, isn't it?
I think so.
That was
I
They're
took a
leaving
German
lane.
class in college too. I'm very cultured.
Yeah, one's middle.
Oh yeah, it's a
Yeah.
German good.
Yeah, I enjoyed it much more than French. I took a semester of it, and I didn't do any of the
prefer
homework.
You have a turret watching B.
And
Two
Mid, mid.
the professor like sat me down. I was like, dude, you gotta get your
I
act
have cat.
together. And
No, I
he
don't.
was like,
Just
I was like,
Miles.
yeah, you're right. I should get my act together. So that next semester, I was gonna try really hard.
Pack up, we over.
You know what semester that was?
Yeah, was it like 2 years ago?
Oh no, it was 4 years ago,
Okay.
March 2020.
I take it by the fact that not having this
One
conversation in
three.
German, you didn't try hard
Three.
the semester afterwards.
Jet.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I didn't really have much German
Nice.
act.
Nice. Brimstone planted.
Oh,
Yeah, I used to play
Jet.
Rust with a bunch of Germans.
Brim
and
Jet.
they would like
Grim Jet.
regularly just yell at each other in German when someone would like make their
That's
electricity
definitely-
and slightly less efficient. It is like the
broke down.
personification of the German stereotype. and that's how I picked up the limited German I have. That was a sick shot by Woohooj there, by the way, through the floor. I like that.
Last
Who's
player
the
standing.
master? I taught him everything he knows. No big deal.
Around, though.
It's the same reason getting hit by a pickup is more lethal than short cars. Well, it's funny that, you know, it happened yesterday because the car that was pulled over looked like a white Bronco.
Right now.
I don't know if you get that.
So someone's asked me if I can say jeden, dva, tle,
How do you find
chitili.
that timing, bro?
Chitili, that's is that Russian? No. Eastern Europe, I'm guessing. Dva is Polish, so Polish influence. Czech, maybe? Czech or Croatian, that's my guess.
I don't know.
That's my guess, Jonah P. How close was I?
Languages are not my thing. I know like certain words that I use for casting because they sound cool, like crème de la crème, the coup de grace, laissez-faire.
Coup de grace is such a great phrase to use in casting.
Right. Haven't had too many opportunities.
You know, okay. Now that considering how when we cast, right, it's kind of unserious.
Yeah.
When the like interviews I've done for going to Ukraine, I've come up with some of the coldest lines I've ever come up with.
One's already
on the
up
spot.
and
Like 3 years of casting went out the fucking window. Genuinely, just do something that's kind of important, and you come up with some of the greatest lines ever.
Oh, can we get an example?
An example. It's Bosnian. It's basically the same as Croatian. Yeah, because dva, chitili, they translate to loads of other European languages. Bosnian. I'm close. I was close. Happy with that. An example. It was one I said to you. I did it on the spot, which is you said it was like, "Am I scared?" I went, "Yeah, of course I'm scared." But if I look in the mirror and I see fear, that's fine. Fear can be overcome. If I look in the mirror and see a coward, I'm never going to be able to look at myself again.
Planting.
Okay, cool.
It was pretty cold, wasn't it? And it's true. So
you want to hear the weirdest inspirations I've ever gotten from casting lines?
Go on.
You go and read any Nigerian poetry.
I broke.
They are full. It is like a gold mine of the coldest lines I've ever heard in my life. Hold on, I'm such a nerd. Let me open up my casting spreadsheet.
Well, while you open that up, I'm going to reply. He said, you can't just ask him to speak other languages. For me, you can. My little brother.
1 point for bakes, 2-0 for postcards.
Specialist in linguistics.
Whoever's more clutch this round is
So
the better player. It's a fucking competition.
From him. So I really enjoy having a crack at other languages. So if you do have a phrase in a language, me and Keg will try it because you're going to try it as well, Keg.
Oh, I might.
And we're both going to try it, and then we'll both guess where in the world it is.
Take that postcard.
Okay. Santiago type B.
Really.
Oh, Carmen Santiago.
Yeah, you shut him up.
Wait, do I not have my Nigerian poetry?
You don't have your Nigerian poetry?
I know. What have I done? I'm looking for it right now.
Catwalk.
It might take a minute for me. Oh,
wow, are you kidding?
Woohooj just got double spun like
There's 2 more catwalks.
There's a leg shot on the Sova. Oh, unlucky. He's going to get flamed so hard by the clove who somehow
Tiles,
around
Phoenix. Phoenix is dinked.
Oh, I want to get to Immortal so badly. I solo queue though.
Just like for main,
I'm trying to get like an esports caster stack going.
Last player standing.
Well, I mean, my account's still in North America.
Ow. Yeah, but your ping will be like 1 billion.
Yes.
Yeah, I also carry.
I mean, what rank you?
Plat 1. I'm Radiant 0.
Plat 1, that's we can do that on hyping. Like,
nice.
I know
well, for me, it's just my aim. Like, I can call every single round perfectly. It's just my aim sucks.
I feel that.
Because I'm too busy hyper-focusing. Like, I'm not microing my teams, but it's like, okay, I'm watching the minimap 3 out of 4 times.
Nah, they wouldn't close the door on him.
Oh, we should duo for real. Absolutely, man. If you guys want to duo, yeah, just reach out. At the moment, my rank is being tanked because I'm trying to teach my little brother how to play.
Shock it, please.
So I've accepted I'm gonna go from. I think I was either Ascendant 3 or Immortal 1. That's down to like Diamond now.
Time for aim labs? Maybe. I think my problem's not necessarily like my aim and reaction time is like good. My issue is like focusing on the screen. I think I'm like getting old. And like, it's hard for me to focus on my crosshair. Like, it gets blurry.
Bro, I'm so poor. I can't even buy Bucky.
Crosshair gets blurry. It's like, that's why you gotta
go
play
like
when you
Shorty.
slept, okay?
Oh, dude, I don't
Nice.
do
Use
that.
our hero rifle this round.
Who's just gone full utility classic and left only 900 credits to himself?
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been watching.
man.
Let me pull it up.
I've kept an eye on it.
I'll be honest with you, I
keep your spot next round, right?
besides
You're
like
out on it.
VCT, I keep Woohoojin streams on in the background while I work, usually in the morning.
Closing door. Nobody came through tree.
Mostly because I like to see the banana shake.
The banana shake.
Spike planted.
Could be top gun.
I broke door.
It's like my Coco Melon. Who should collab with Coco Melon?
Nice scan.
Right?
Raze playing lineup.
Or like the baby sensory
Hey, can we
videos?
smoke main? I can satchel out.
Fucking main now.
What?
You've never seen baby sensory videos? Oh
fruit.
my
Wow.
yes!
I have a friend who is who's quite hyperactive and calming down in airports. We actually just put that on for him.
No shot. For me, it's the Simpsons.
Genuinely.
Left side.
Left.
No shot. No, baby sensory
not even
videos
on.
are golden.
Oh, I've seen these.
I just DM'd him a link to the baby sensory videos. I did.
You know
hey,
what we need to do?
What's up?
We need to have a. I'm sure that we can make these ourselves, and we're gonna host like make bets right on what fruit comes
I
up
know we
next.
went out.
Oh, for baby
and
sensory
pay
videos?
out,
Very
yeah,
mid.
yeah, and pay out if they predict like 5 fruits in a row or something like that.
Oh, that'd be cool. Show him Spider-Man and Elsa. I'm pretty sure that era of YouTube's banned now. I've gone down that rabbit hole.
Spider-Man and Elsa.
No, that is a dark rabbit hole. That is not what it seems. That is a very, very bad place.
I've
Very,
gotta know
very
that.
bad and exploitative. Toys in Japan though
man.
was cool back in
know.
the day. Oh, it's not even just one video. It's a
Nobody
whole
playing side.
sector of YouTube that's very bad and very
We're just playing
exploitative.
retake.
What
Love it.
what does that mean though? Like,
I think the rest are lane,
It
or not lane.
exploits children.
No more
Is the best
B
way to
main.
say it.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Two out lane. Two out
Does it
lane.
make them? Does that count on YouTube if they're forced to, you know?
Enemy kill.
Dude, YouTube's algorithms suck.
One enemy remaining.
Especially
well,
YouTube kids. You can
Spike
abuse the
down,
algorithm
B.
for YouTube kids really easily. Yeah, they caused the adpocalypse, and now
Nice.
there's ads everywhere.
Out of charges.
And yeah, it's
Easy
like
round.
there's maybe like a
They're going
3-hour
to scatter
documentary
from
on
my
it.
stuff.
It goes
Super
deep.
easy to pick off.
Really?
It is wild.
That's pretty cool. Not cool. That was a horrible.
Well,
That's good.
the
Horrible choice
concept of the
It's
rabbit
cool that
hole
There's
is
a video
cool.
to watch. Yes, there's
have
a
some
3-hour
for
breakdown of
real.
it.
Yeah, I mean it's very, very sad. I mean, unfortunately, it's like one of many dark rabbit holes of YouTube that they just don't get rid of. You miss Filthy Frank? I was not obviously I was around for the Filthy Frank era, but I was like an edgy
Yeah, I
old
was-
kid, and I didn't watch Filthy Frank. I
I didn't watch it either, but I saw enough of it to know who he is, what he does, and all that.
Yeah, I don't even listen to much Joji.
Like,
I'm getting into
Joji's Filthy Frank's
But
like,
tag one,
music
I'm gonna
persona, isn't he?
That'd be
Yeah, it's
main.
like Donald Glover's Childish Gambino. Oh, it's my Roomba. Hey Roomba. Hey Google. Stop the Roomba.
Smoke cat.
His name's
Getting
over.
assaulted halfway through the stream.
Hey Google. Stop the Roomba.
Charlie bit my finger. Now that was the golden age of YouTube.
God, I
Enemy
love
main.
technology. Who should be proud?
Enemy spotted.
Really dead. One more probably.
Drop in a smoke.
Hey Google, start the Roomba.
Phoenix is
Oh,
aim main.
that didn't work.
Hey Google, stop the Roomba.
Phoenix still A, babe.
Smoked middle. Be
Fucking
cool.
there.
Spike
Hey
down. mid.
Google. Stop the Roomba.
So, have you heard of the joke of the Claymore Roomba?
I'm one close.
Yes.
One enemy
I've
Where's that
remaining.
always
from,
wanted.
though?
Ready.
seconds
I
left.
assume because it's like the
Bring a bomb.
anti-theft device.
Like up our mid.
Would that, like, in premise, actually work? Right?
Putting a
Very
claymore
small.
on
I hit
it?
115.
On a Roomba, yeah.
No, because I
Oh,
think
but
the
Close to
claymore is
sword.
heavier than a Roomba, right? Wouldn't it just fall over and blow up?
Are Claymores that heavy?
Like, you would know
Oh,
better than
honestly,
me.
Send it
They've
out.
got weight to them.
He's likely to push.
Let's
You've
check.
been around
Wait,
claymores.
I've not been around Claymores, so I've been around the
Let's go.
I mean,
Give
they're
the
only
piece of
they're only
paper.
on 1.5 kg. Yeah.
Those two postcards looking like he's the better
Remember, could
player right
absolutely
now.
use it, Clayman.
Oh,
My
I
Yeah, I
what,
guess
what
so.
the... Can I ask this?
Well, I guess
How
that's
can
no
you-
Yeah,
surprise.
6 times.
Can I don't think I can ask that,
Pushing
can
main.
I?
No
I
fucking
mean,
need to.
look, I'm sure there's some sort of entity watching
I mean,
us
you
already.
could
We're on some
probably
sort of
outfrag him easily if you
Well,
wanted to
that's
crush it
true.
up.
I'm sure
yeah,
we'll
for
absolutely find a find a way eventually. But so
You know, the
about
top
your
result might be like 4chan or something.
He's
but
definitely gonna
that's
be
a
below
good
me on the
sign.
scoreboard. It's
so remember
all I
what yeah, you would actually
You buying off.
You're below me. You're
you
below
accidentally
me.
think
in
out like
this
a
game,
wall.
buddy. Maybe one day you'll
Yeah,
hit
you're
that
ascending
radiant.
My
to the
Roomba
point.
bounces off of
Do I need to post it
everything.
again?
No, maybe one day you'll hit radiant. You have 2K hours,
Google,
and I hit
Roomba
fucking
with
radiant with
machete.
less
You
than
see that?
like less than a quarter of your hour.
Yeah, no, that would work.
Your dog shit.
What happened? What happened?
I'm trying to think like, yeah, like my hyperfixation is I'm trying to automate my entire like room and like my
Spike
house
down
and stuff.
B.
That's
Phoenix,
really
pushing
cool.
your market.
Thank you.
Oh, you got sent back
So-
to him.
Right now, obviously we have the Roomba and stuff going
out on
on.
lane.
I want to get a Raspberry Pi to automate all the curtains and lights. I mean, the lights are already automated here. Even my casting lights are automated, like the ring lights automated.
Phoenix's site.
Trying to think
We
like,
see
what else
Sova.
do I
One
have to do
enemy
next?
remaining.
I have to automate the TV
Nice.
next. We have a TV that my roommate left behind that I still have to put up, but I'm missing.
We didn't even use
so
ults.
that's the goal for today.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar.
Reloading.
Ah, I wanted 5-stack with Hooch. We would save the
Bro,
day.
you see that wall bank
Is
map
Hooch-
refresh? I hit that guy 63 with a
Is
dink
Hooch
shot.
only solo queuing? No.
I mean, I think so. His team have built up quite a few ults as well.
Yo, get
I'm
that
surprised
decay
they haven't
ready.
used it
Pack
yet,
up
to be
these
honest.
fuckers.
I mean,
gonna
it's
rush
ranked.
A. Any minute
Keg and
now.
Crema just
I need
casting.
to blow something up.
I would say this is more of a podcast.
Yeah, commenting on the game and telling some edgy stories.
Shot in a
That's
smoke.
basically where we're at right now.
Solo
Not
queue
yet.
only the Radiant? Boo! You need the apple to lay you down.
Good dart, bro.
Out on site.
This is
I,
more of like
I'm
a...
going to ask. I'm going to do Hooch a favor here. Everyone in the chat, whereabouts are you guys from? Like, where in the world are you? What are we looking at right now? Is this Americans, Europeans? I saw there were a few Ukrainians, which is awesome. Where's
Logs.
everyone else?
Jet logs. Sova hit 100.
OCD?
Sova Cypher
Oh, I
both
wanna go to
sides.
Australia.
Oh, the convicts are back.
See, I always
Vulcan.
wonder if I should stream really early in the morning to get more...
I love how diplomatic Joe is there saying Balkans. Because if you said Bosnia, or if you said Serbia, or if you said Croatia,
One enemy
he's
remaining.
inadvertently going to make the situation then worse. So you could say just the Balkans. He's avoided a lot. That was really diplomatic. I appreciate that, Joe.
I don't
Maybe I'll have a gun
understand
buddy
it.
like this one day, but
No, you don't.
Maybe you'll scan some with your dart one day.
maybe
India,
you'll have
specifically
a gun
Mumbai.
buddy like this one day.
I've
Just
been
maybe
through
another
Mumbai.
2,000 hours
Mumbai
playing
and
the
Rush
same
Hour
video
was
game.
one of the the scariest experiences of my life.
2,000 hours,
The
that's
amount of
crazy,
like,
bro.
it's like passing the Red Sea.
Imagine
It
flexing
was really,
that
really cool.
buddy.
Oh, I want to go
But
to
imagine
Mumbai.
playing for 2,000 hours and not playing at like the
It
highest
was
level.
like
Like,
really
I think I was playing at the
Like, you're
highest
far
level
from the
video
highest
game
level
after
player.
after
It's
500
Bosnia.
hours and like any
Every
like
country
anything.
here
If I'm
is.
showing 500 hours at something, I like
Kansas, USA is my favorite country.
you playing for fun or like you like competitiveness?
Why is this guy flexing his Radiant buddy
You
while
just-
he's
I get
Ascendant? Dude, that's like how I flex my Diamond buddy.
Nice. Nice.
I know
Wait,
exactly
so-
where
Do
you
you think Hooch is winning this?
My bad.
Yeah. I always believe in Hooch.
Our Killjoy
He's the
has
guy
mid
that
and
pays
B.
my rent.
That's true.
We hear one
That's
A.
true. A lot of Americans. We've got some Brazilians.
Cypher's
Yeah,
hit 80.
the Red
Spike
Bull campus
down
clutch
A.
at Sao
Service
Paulo.
at
was fucking
120.
awesome.
120 Cypher A,
That
man.
was a really cool place to be.
Oh,
Um,
that sounds sick.
Yeah, when we were there, they
Phoenix is lit, but
we
he could've
met
peeled a
one
bit.
of the Red Bull athletes who was like a world champion at
Spike
So
planted.
Cypher planted.
Kiara. I
Capybara?
don't know. No. It's like
Oh.
a dance.
Service at 120.
Dance martial art.
Please just break that fucking trip.
But yeah, I remember learning that with him, and that was really, really, really cool.
Phoenix is Gen.
And then, you know how...
Should be
Unfortunately, my
120,
Portuguese
120,
is
120.
even worse than my English, so
Oh my god, Killjoy.
Hey, at least you know
is
some
different.
Portuguese.
I don't know any Portuguese.
I forgot that Puerto Rico was a
these Killjoys get
country
409?
on stream the other day. I couldn't remember, like,
That smoke still goes
where
up
are
when he's
Puerto
dead.
Rican people from? And everyone in chat was like, Keg!
It's mine.
Yeah, Clove is broken.
Come on!
dude.
Oh,
Okay, I only have like.
Yo, that decay was
78
huge, Paco.
grenades
That's why
left.
Jet died to my
Hopefully
name.
that's enough.
Love that from you.
Capoeira? I'm so sorry. I have no clue how to pronounce that.
Their Phoenix is one off ulti. Their Brim is one off ulti.
But yeah,
They're almost
it's
surely
like a
gonna play for Orb.
dance martial.
I think B
It's
main's
very
a bit
cool.
easier for them to take.
That sounds cool. I haven't been international for casting yet. I don't think I'll ever be, but it seems like a cool idea.
Drop in a smoke.
Oh, there's a guy in there in the chat called Tenchi, and I was like, oh shit, he's here. Let's get him in. But
Nice
no,
chat.
it's a different Tenchi.
Spike down
Oh,
mid.
whoa,
They smoke
what a
off catwalk.
coincidence, though.
What a coincidence. You know what Tenchi means?
No.
I left cat and I made noise. Careful, cat creep.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Keep my dream alive. I don't think it's gonna happen. I mean, it'd be cool, but I'd rather do international stuff for like hosting rather than casting now.
Yeah, there's appeal in both, right?
Phoenix left side, nading.
That's it. There's appeal in both, right?
Yeah.
Right, he
I mean,
ate a ton of
casting's a
damage.
lot of fun,
Phoenix dead,
but
Phoenix dead.
it's just the talent pool is so saturated.
Reloading.
Yeah, we came in as like the first wave of the big
I'm
like
rotating back A with
input
back A.
of casters.
Coveners.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have your heaven.
I mean, I'm happy though with what I've been able to do with casting. It's just
Yeah,
I want to
same.
take what I've done and expand more now. Like I want to do more Hollywood stuff.
Yeah,
now.
I'm just holding your jump up.
That would be cool.
Yeah, we hear
Remember we
planting
when you're famous, yeah?
One jump up.
Yeah, I got you.
Cypher.
Who knows if that'll
Spike
ever
planted.
happen?
Jet
But
planted.
I mean, there's some cool things in the works. I'm
Good jam.
excited.
I'm gonna
Satchel.
satchel peek wide. You ready?
Hopefully.
close
I mean,
the
there's a
door.
lot of things that are in the works right now that
I
are
got much
cool,
of
and then there's a lot of like, whoa, maybe hopeful things in the works right now that I hope.
One
Cypher
enemy
fell.
remaining.
Yeah. That's fun.
Yeah.
Easy.
We got casters today. Not quite. We're not quite
Well,
casters. More
we
so
are, but
we're
Alright, this sounds
here
pretty
to
rough.
raise money for
Remote Phoenix
humanitarian aid to Ukraine. Essentially, we're looking
Felix,
for
you come here 'cause
supplies
you
and
know we
guys
fight
who
AIM
desperately
time.
need medical equipment.
Yeah, you wanna play
with
different this
medical
round?
equipment.
Yeah, we should.
I'm going there myself to deliver it all, so I can guarantee it will reach the right hands. And yeah, we're here essentially just to help raise awareness for
I got
that
it, I got
and
it.
raise
You
a bit
play
of money.
behind that box? I play behind this box.
Yeah, hopefully if we can
Christ.
get just enough to save five lives, then it's enough.
I fight first.
that'd be huge.
Okay, you die first, and then I kill 5. I like it.
How many
said I'd kill
lives do
4.
you
I
think
trust
we're
you to
gonna
get one.
estimate getting by the end of not this stream
Get
specifically,
out of
but
my
like
way.
just in general, like for the raising of
Yep.
money.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm
sounds
tired. I've been up for 2 hours.
Top 120.
Ouch.
860
Spike
Oh
down
my
mid.
it depends specifically.
I know
exactly per se.
Cypher planning. Phoenix is main, Cypher planning.
Just rating
Spike
bandages or
planted.
compression bandages. They're a bit cheaper than
Yeah,
tourniquets.
Caution here.
close to
I measure it in
Just go
tourniquets
flash.
just because that's like the easiest
You're
way.
holding.
So with what we have now,
Holding a flash on.
we can save roughly.
They have a trip close. You can shock it.
Right now we've raised enough money to save about.
What are you doing?
Nice, that's huge.
Yeah, it's that
One
Yeah,
enemy
to
remaining.
lots of people.
Oh, nice
Say,
try.
like with the money you guys are given.
I thought my drone hit the trip.
Wait, oh,
Yeah, it still
don't.
stays there.
Regenerate, bro.
Match
They
point.
They come back though.
That's been a thing for over half a year.
Unlucky, really.
That's 1 point for
Have they
Faith
really
to
just
do,
been
bro.
clowning on each other in games
Just
this
threw
whole
that
time?
round.
Yeah, I think so.
No
Bro,
shot.
pack up. We had
No
that shit.
shot. See, I'm very confident.
I needed to get more.
I get
needed to
like
4, my bad.
scared, not scared, but like I cry
should've
when
got
I
that
have
one.
conflict.
Nah, that's a hard one
So I
to
just
get.
clown
Up
people.
top gen.
Yeah, I'm
Up
sensitive.
again, upgrade from knives. Fuck me, man.
They have Brimalt.
I'm a sensitive kind of guy.
Nice shot.
Hey, recon me, man.
So it's like when people clown on me in rank, I'm like, you know, on the outside I'm like, ah! On the inside I'm like,
So this is one of the appeals.
Thanks
I
for
think
the
I
info,
got
dumbass.
learning other languages.
I'm out of there. I'm out of there. We got numbers.
There's many applies to
My
European
percentage
players.
play.
It's a bit more diversity
I'm going
in
Jen.
language. But and I learned this from
They have
Dota.
Brimalt.
No one expects to be called a cunt in their native language.
Droning,
I'll break
So
that
if
shit,
you
I'll
can
break
drop
it.
it on them, usually that shuts them up.
I mean, I
There's some
suppose
things-
so, but like my comms are normally just in English. I usually hear a lot worse things
I'm
than
holding for
that.
you.
Yeah, you can let him out if you want. You can let him out if you want.
Yup, yup.
Can you hear us? No. Who's to not be able to
Last
focus?
main.
Oh no,
Let's
it's the first
fucking
one to
go,
go
Beckham.
down.
That's what I'm talking about.
Dude, I
OT.
got a little scared when the fucking
Who's
dart
just
came out. I'm not
clearing
gonna
the
lie.
board
Yes,
with
sir,
everybody
I saw
else on
that.
his
Switching
team?
sides.
Actually is.
Overtime.
Holy.
Zero
boys,
to
let's hit him
death.
with
Wait,
everyone
what's
does
your
their own thing
crosshair? I need to
special.
copy it.
I love that.
I think we can all agree we need to take a break from the war and destruction to see if this goes like how OT
We
goes.
made it. We made it. Bro, if I hit that fucking
So let's see.
4K.
His team
God
comp isn't
damn
too
it.
bad. The enemy team comp is interesting. See, what I've learned about watching APAC Valorant and like really any region
you guys
but
wanna
NA
chill?
is
Then
that
use
the
the double smokes
weirder
then.
your team comp
bet.
is
I'm
on
gonna
Ascent,
silent
at least
jump
in
up
pro
their main and try
play,
to
the more
blast
likely you
one
are to
into
win.
the fucking shadow realm.
It's,
Or this guy's
yeah,
not
I mean,
fucking
there's
trouble smoking, I'm
people have been running Viper on Ascent recently, and I
Oh.
really like it.
Dropping
I
six.
like it when people do that in ranked because it's so easy to kill them.
No, we've had some success with it over in collegiate.
Oh,
just-
I say that.
Okay.
I say that we lost to Maryville fucking somehow
Could be
a few days ago.
how do you lose to Maryville?
Yeah, I don't
Man, I
support
don't
you,
want to fucking
don't
talk about
Don't
it.
push
We
that.
just, we just,
Oh,
yeah, we dropped the ball with it.
Off in cat.
unlucky.
Spike down mid.
It's
Yeah,
okay. You gave them the
we had
first
some-
win this year.
Just cat.
Yep.
Yay.
Just cat. The bomb's. Oh, you got the bomb.
No, I need to focus more on
gonna have
collegiate
to hit
esports
I only have
because
one
collegiate
spark.
and
I only have one
scholastic
spark. You have to
esports is
close
where
door.
it's at now. Like truthfully speaking, like in California,
Do we hear Trip?
there's a big initiative for high schools and middle schools to do
We're gonna go here.
esports extracurriculars now.
Nice.
So I'm building a
We're
gonna need-
after school
I'm needing
curriculum
market.
for kids to do casting work as a means of like using that through the lens of like being able to study better. But that, thank you. But that aside,
Enemy
like
remaining.
Oh my god.
scholastic casting, better than VC.
Imagine?
Oh,
Right?
really? Yeah. It's like
I'm one.
what? But again, you know, it's all to teach the kids, of course. And it's like one best of 7 of Rocket League. Yeah, you know, no big, you know, I can do that.
Really fun.
That's fucked up.
You can talk, Kojo.
What?
I'm.
He's coming up there right
Play
now.
as good as collegiate, like Chelsea.
No, scholastic, like high
Out
schoolers.
by
Yep,
stairs.
I made noise.
Well, you gotta
So
think
he's
of it
just
this
gonna
way,
hold me.
right? Like, here's like a, it's not even an open secret. It's a fact in esports, right? For commentating and just
Yes,
esports
sir.
in general, there is no money to be made.
Switching sides.
None. No money.
Yeah.
Match
There's
point.
there's no chance of getting a profit. But in the middle school, collegiate, and scholastic esports, it's different because it's government money. Especially in high schools. Because
That
it's
surprises me so much.
well, no, because the high school gets all its funding from the government, and because you know it's
Roll for
California, and there's like such a big like push for this kind of thing. A lot of the budget goes into that, as they see it as like a STEM related ideal.
That's close. Nice. Fall back.
Well, that's pretty
Play
cool. I
numbers,
mean,
play
Chelsea
numbers
does
close.
teach you a lot about sort
Big
of how
cat,
to
big
present
cat,
yourself, how
Oh,
to present
yeah.
yourself in front of cameras. Like,
You just come fight
it does
cat
teach you a
the
lot.
others?
Yeah, I'm holding cat
And
right
the
now.
traveling as well. The traveling for me was the only reason I became a caster.
We gave him a
And
main.
I think I
Phoenix flash
traveled a
out.
lot. It got me. I got everything I
I'm
wanted
holding
out
your
of
cat
casting. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of in the
swing
same
out
boat
this shit.
too. Like, if I quit casting today, I'd be decently
Be
happy.
happy. Yeah.
Yeah, like I wish I would have done like a Masters event. That'd be cool. But like, honestly, I didn't even plan on casting to be like a full-time
Revealing
job.
area.
Like when COVID started, I was like, okay, I was taking a TV show class. That got shut down because of COVID. And I was
One
thinking, well,
enemy
I want to
remaining.
go to Hollywood. I want to go to
Spike down A.
California. I want to be in front of the camera. I
fuck
want
is
to do
this guy?
production stuff, like, you know, both worlds. But
Nice.
I want
Nice.
to practice
Oh,
being
you
in
do it
front of the
better.
camera,
Sorry.
talking
Sorry,
better,
postcard.
and they won. All right, good job. Who?
It took 31 from
Holy
Hooch, but
shit.
still, man.
Ultimate
fucking
carry.
did it.
Holy.
That was the
Tell me
ultimate
that's
carry.
not the
But
biggest mentality
I
dip
wanted to
of
learn how to
all
be better in
time.
front of the camera,
Come
study
on.
better, articulate myself
Come
more,
on, bro.
and just, you know, the whole gambit of, you know,
Mhm.
personal growth and stuff.
Holy
And honestly,
shit.
without casting, I wouldn't have been on anti-anxiety meds. Obviously, wouldn't be in California. Like all these things that have just
These
made
guys
my
are just
wonderful partner. I
bickering.
wouldn't have had all
Look at
these
this, I got a
amazing
3K,
things had it not been
a
for
3K,
commentating. So
a 2K
I definitely
to get
owe it
us
a
to
lot to my
4.
life.
And then I swear I turned
But I
into
still want to do a
Thanos.
Masters event too.
A Masters event
Like,
would be cool.
unstoppable
Yeah.
defense. Bro, this round.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be cool. Maybe one day.
Yeah, maybe. I just
Oh,
want
that
to do
feels
bigger
good.
and better
That
things.
feels good, bro.
Yeah, that would be very cool. Right, I need to hop out of the channel for just 20 seconds or so. I'll leave
think
you
that
in the
was, like,
trusting hands of Keg. And
easily
hopefully, who's just able to drop
the
another win
hardest
for you.
game of
Right,
one.
just a
Yeah.
moment.
I am a professional yapper, so I got you. Welcome to the Keg Show.
Report both.
I'm just gonna use this time to plug myself, I guess. My
My
name is Keg. Break the TOS. I got
these
you.
guys out of rank
You can find me on
permanently.
Twitter at
Let's be real,
Keg
Riot.
Shouts.
Like if
You
you
can
pull
find me on Twitch at Keg
the
Shouts.
average ranked player base,
I stream Mondays,
everyone wants these guys fucking
Thursdays,
banned
Saturdays, and
permanently
Sundays.
from queuing rank.
I won't be streaming
They're
tomorrow.
not
I'll be
fun.
at the Gen G
They're
facility
horrible
watch
teammates.
because I was invited to their
They give
LCK
up when it's
finals.
fucking 1-3 on Ascent defense.
Keg
and they
stands.
just
I've done a
blame each
keg
other.
stand once in my
Get
life.
them out.
And
forever,
so
please.
I
The game
don't
would be
like
so much
drinking.
better.
I don't like
Match
alcohol.
found.
How did I get my
Hardware
name?
ban
I
those
got
fucks.
you. So it's not what you think. It's not alcohol. Not alcohol at all, right? So I'm a big fan of the series Metal Gear. I love Metal Gear Solid. That is like that is my Roman Empire. That and Valorant. I have no idea what Woohoojin is saying.
Bro, in that
MGS is
vault,
a classic. Yeah, I want to get an MGS tattoo. So, does anyone care if I spoil Metal
I think
Gear
I could've
Solid
gotten
1?
one.
It's like a
Supposed to get
25-year-old
zero the
game.
way I
I
played
don't
it.
think anyone cares. MSG? Oh, I have a whole bottle of MSG. Run it? I got you. So, there's a point in the game, right, where there's a sniper boss fight. There's like this lady sniper. Her name is Sniper Wolf. And she's like this really conflicted villain because obviously she's evil. She just shot up essentially your love interest, well, kind of love interest. And like, you know, you as the main character, Solid Snake, you have to kill her in a sniper duel in like the middle of like a snow battle, right? And so what happens is you think she's just like this one-note villain, and she kind of is. But once you shoot her in the lungs, she just lies there like dying, right? Like that sucks. And she goes through this whole like super depressing.
Try again.
Where did you hear that name? You're thinking of the YouTuber. But it's like this super depressing backstory.
Deathmatch vibe back?
And
I
it's like,
apologize.
damn. And Snake is just like,
I didn't even realize
wolves
you
are
were
noble animals. You know, they're not
Well,
like
it was too late.
dogs. And he says the word Keglanek is like Alaskan, no, Yupik for wolf. And, you know, 15-year-old me was like, oh, that's badass. I'm gonna name myself Keglanek. And then I was told by, I was that for a few years. For a long time, really. But, what? Base Tremor 3? What do you mean? But, I was Keglanek with one N for a long time.
Next.
And then the problem was, though, is that whenever I tried to make that username on websites, it was taken by a furry artist. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm not a furry, so I don't want to be thought of, like, I don't want people to think I'm that furry artist. So, okay. Where's Tremor 3 gone? He had to step out for a second. He'll be back in, like, a minute. So I put it as 2 N's. So it's Keglunneq. Snake! Snake! And so that was cool. But the problem was, A, the username was too long for some websites. And actually another VCT caster from like Europe reached out to me and they were like, you know, you have a cool name and stuff, but for branding it kind of sucks. Because it sounds really foreign and it's gonna be hard for people to pronounce.
I hated that.
And I'm like,
accidentally like holding the showers. Guys.
yeah, I guess. So that just became Keg Shouts.
2 angles.
I thought about rebranding just to be my name. Like, my name, Max, is just like, you know, it's out there. It's public. Like, I don't care. But I'm so ingrained in the Keg brandery already that I gotta get that SEO. Yeah, you're right. Dude, I hate search engine optimization. But it's like, alright, I'm kind of stuck with this. Like, Keg is my childish Gambino. And then Max Tompkins is my Donald Glover. Max Keg? Oh, that doesn't sound good. I thought about rebranding to just Max Shouts, but I think that might be too generic.
Leave.
Max Keg sounds like I'm like keg maxing, you know? I'm like just drinking non-stop alcohol. I've drank beer maybe less than 10 times in my life. Max Egg? People are gonna think I'm on EG. Keg Max? I'm not keg maxing though. It's like the alcohol equivalent of mewing. Cax? Ugh. Cax makes me sound like I'm like from a Dead Space, like I'm just an alien. Which, kind of true. Yeah, I'm looks maxing. My own beer company called Kegmax. You know, it's funny that you mentioned that, right? Because you know how like Mr. Beast has like the Beast bars and like Ludwig has like bidets. The Cookie Mate has those weird cookies. Like, I've thought about. I've done the research. I really want to set up an Etsy store or whatever, like a TikTok shop or something, to make gummy worms. Not like THC gummy worms, but like ones that you would sell like at Walmart. Because I love gummy foods. I love them. I have such a sweet tooth. My teeth are rotting. I love gummies. Like, I want to make those so much. And like, I took a lot of my branding inspiration from Hooj. So thank you for that, Hooj. If you go back and watch the VOD. Invest in apples. I've unironically thought about getting an orchard. I have no idea how that works, but I've thought about that too. That's like the secondary plan. But I want to make gummies based off like my branding. So like, again, you know, they kind of subtly, I guess not so subtly, plug myself. Like our brand, like how Hooj has the bananas and fruit. Mine is the weirdos, because I'm a weird person, man. Like I work in esports. Like I'm obviously super weird. And so we're like the weirdos. We're like, you know, pink and white and black and like this electric light blue. And so we have like these cool logos of like eyes and stuff, right? And I want to make gummies of those.
Headshot.
Damn.
Yeah, I think Hooj's branding is incredible.
Let's go again.
And I've definitely reached out to him a few times for like, you know, pointers and stuff to be like, okay, how do I do what you do, but not what you do? Oh, did they remake the game? Unlucky. Because there's definitely things I like and don't like from Hooj's branding. Like, I love him to death. Don't get me wrong, right? But, like, I don't want to copy anybody. I want to do my own thing, you know? And Ludwig has this really cool mantra of doing the twist and yoink. So it's like, okay, I like the art style Hooj has. I want to do my own thing with it, though. Oh, it was a deathmatch? Sorry, I didn't see that it was a deathmatch. My own apple? Yeah, I want to be my own apple. I love apples, though. You know what's really sad though? I've been going. Unironically on Saturday I went to 3 different grocery stores. They didn't have my favorite kind of apples anywhere. I think my favorite kind of apples have gone extinct. I love Macintosh apples. Apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Yeah, you're right. Wait, it didn't pan out? Oh, back in the day you worked at a company called Thunderdog Esports in the amateur scene tourney hosting. I think. Oh, it was Dota? No, I thought I remembered Thunderdog, but if it was just Dota, I was never involved. Honeycrisp is okay. I don't really like crunchy apples that much. Has the company Apple ever tried to contact you? Dude, I am nowhere near big enough to be contacted by Apple. If I had Hooj's numbers, maybe. But brother, I do not stream and do stuff. Well, I stream pretty consistently. I don't upload other content consistently enough because I'm just busy with work. If I ever make enough money, I'm going to hire an editor, which I'm assuming Hooj has. Oh, Pink Ladies? Okay, hold on. Ready? So, Age of Empires, StarCraft 2, Dota 2. See, but those are, the games that you mentioned are all games I've never been involved with. So if they've done many more, probably, but like those games I've never had a pulse on. My friend, Killer Pigeon, Darren, I think his name is Darren. He's done all those games, so he might know Thunderdog. My voice is satisfying to listen to. I appreciate that. I guess to plug myself even more, right? I actually do professional audiobooks. And so, like, actually, that ties into what Sheep was saying. Granny Smiths are actually really good for talking. I don't know why, but a common thing that voice actors do is that they'll eat Granny Smith apples before they do recording sessions. What happened to Kremer? He had to step out for a second. I don't know why, but he said he'll be right back. To go back about Pink Ladies, though. So, when I was working Challengers North America last year, we had the analyst desk, right? I'm assuming people here are probably like they know North American challengers. Like I don't have to explain it too much. But we had the analyst desk, right? Oh, before I continue, professional audiobooks like for Audible or competitors, yeah, for Audible. I want to directly reach out to authors. I'm probably going to do one more book before I start doing that. Create my audiobook reel. But anyways, back to the Pink Lady story. what happened was we were on the analyst desk, right? And for this day in particular, we actually had a really, 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 really big delay before the stream started. The reason why there was a big delay, and again, I'm assuming people
Match
here are
found.
more familiar with Tier 2 Challengers North America than most people would be, right? This was the day when FaZe had that big power outage, I guess, or there was that big fire, and FaZe had to play out of a gaming cafe. This was like June last year. I'm assuming at least one person in chat remembers. So we had a massive delay because we had to wait for Mommy's EP boy, no shot, that's me. But we had to wait a while for FaZe to like get to the new facility and set everything back up. And so during that entire break on the analyst desk, like while we weren't live, we were having a massive debate about what the best kind of apple was. And Roy, Strong Legs, the partner of Mel from Shopify, freelance coach, analyst right now for Challengers. He was IGL for Renegades. He was adamant that pink lady apples were the best ones ever. I disagreed.
On this map.
And so we had a massive debate. I think we even went on the desk to talk about it too. The pink ladies are okay. I just don't think they're objectively the best apple.
Sick preset, please.
If you do Brando, Sandos, and other sci-fi fantasy, you actually consider buying the audiobooks only. I'd be down to do that. But the thing, right, is that I don't know if I have the skill set to be like, how is the best way to put this? Like a storybook audible person, audiobook engineer. Like for me, my goal in life is to be more of like a commercial dude. Like I want to work on commercials, Like when I do modeling, subtle flex. I do like e-commerce modeling. Like I want to do like Target, Hollister, Playboy, stuff like that, right? And then like I mostly try to focus my area of expertise to not overextend myself into doing like e-commerce audiobooks. Hey. So like how to be more spiritual in 30 days. How do you get more ladies in bed? Stuff like that. How do you eat more bananas in a single minute? Books like that, right? The Gilbert Gottfried audiobook route? Yeah, dude, I should do the Gilbert Gottfried what was that? The funny, what was it? College Humor, Funny or Die, where he did 50 Shades of Grey.
Can you just smoke
that was the funniest book ever.
Sure.
Thank you.
The SpongeBob newscaster voice. I've honestly never thought of it that way. Which reminds me, everyone should go listen to Glorb. I love Glorb with the AI SpongeBob raps. Those are incredible. Is he?
I broke a can.
Is he doing streaming to go through school? What? No. I'm. I didn't finish school. I
left mid already.
It's a funny story too that I didn't finish college. I finished my degree. I didn't finish my gen eds though.
He's mid.
I have one gen ed class left before I graduate, and that was 3 years ago. Because I got a job at IGN and flew out to California because of my school. So my school made me quit school. See, people say Bottom 2 is really good, and it is. I think is Glorb's best song. Like Sandy goes crazy in that song, dude.
Say. Yeah,
want to hear your rendition of one of them Rhett and Link infomercials?
Alright.
I don't know if I know what Rhett and Link is.
Spike planted.
Stairs jump up, yeah?
Thank you. Unfortunately, I got laid off at IGN almost 2 years ago, so I should probably go back and finish school, right?
Yeah, no, not anything.
Oh, Good Mythical Morning? I've never watched Good Mythical Morning. Eugene's also really good.
Can I take the bomb? Actually,
honestly, another underrated Glorb song is Vengeance with Karen. Their loss, well, it wasn't like our fault really. It was the beginning of esports winter. Because they realized that our channel wasn't getting any views or money, so they cut us loose like as soon as possible. Which, again, no harm, no foul to IGN. Like I still love all the guys there. Akeem, who's a host at IGN, is working on the as a host for VCT Americas. I love Akeem. When he got announced, when he got announced to be at VCT, he invited me to go party with him that night. Unfortunately, I was working open quals that day, so I couldn't go.
What was it?
Holding window.
Wait, I have never seen this outlaw video. What is this?
They have a cam near
What
B.
is this, chat?
I'm dipping. I got my
But yeah, to plug myself,
Nice.
Two elbow.
we do a bunch of weird things on stream. I don't just
We're
play
going up
Valorant
elbow. At
anymore.
least two going up elbow.
We
I'll hold
VOD
mid
review
here,
players sometimes. We VOD review teams sometimes. So if anyone ever wants to send in clips,
I'm
kind
holding
of
mid
like
to
Hooj,
tunnel,
I
but I
do
don't
free
have mid to,
coaching.
like, door.
You know, I'm more of like a macro thinker than just like,
One
checking
tunnel.
angles and stuff. I know
Yeah, they could've crossed
Hooj is
tunnel
really
on
good
me.
about both.
If they did, I apologize.
I'm more like a
Titan.
macro abilities
Wow.
positioning type
Blind,
kind of
blind.
guy.
Blind.
Not aiming.
One enemy
necessarily.
remaining.
Outlaw on
But we
page.
also do like deep rabbit holes on stream. So like yesterday we watched a video that was like an hour long
Nice.
about
Got it,
the
got it.
YouTube. I'm sorry about the
Crazy
Wii's
classic
homebrew
stuff on
channel
there.
music creator. So it was a huge rabbit hole. Yeah, I'm Radiant Zero. I don't need aim. I'm just that good at the game. Honestly though, as a commentator,
gonna
my
hold aim in
forte
here.
is just storytelling.
Like, they don't have
Like,
drone.
I'll be straight up. I'm not the best analyst in the
Can you
world.
play backside
I have
Viper
nothing
and just
new to
ping
contribute to conversations
yo,
when it
your
comes to
TP
like
for
talking
me?
about the metas and analyst work of Valorant.
Yeah,
I
can you
care
break that?
more
'Cause
about
if
the
he TPs on my
stories
outlaw, I'm actually
because I
dying.
truly feel that that's what's the most
Stay knife
important
close,
thing for
man.
you guys as viewers are. Is knowing what the stories are, the beats, and my goal as a commentator, and I think that's unique to me,
Yeah,
mostly
you're
than
getting them
anybody
close.
else, is I want you to care about what you're watching.
Gotcha.
It could be tier 7. Again, I don't really believe in
One
tiers of
enemy
Valorant,
remaining.
but you know, imagine like
Oh,
tier
Viper.
7 middle school Valorant. I'm gonna make you care about that shit, dude. Oh, I love the shock dart clip.
Holy shit,
Unironically,
did I-
the shock dart clip is in my reel.
Did I
in
earn
my
myself
casting
a
reel.
winner's queue game, chat?
Okay, I gotta watch the moment you've been waiting for. It's time for the moment you've
Don't
been
jinx it,
waiting
don't
for.
jinx
Dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da, dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-da. I'm gonna skip ahead though.
Yeah, you guys granny
It's
sniff
just the
apple
outlaw.
people?
Time for the outlaw.
What?
Like, if you had to
Nah, I
choose
love
between
those,
like
dude.
a Fuji apple or a granny
Do I know
sniff?
Beetle Hands? No, I don't know who Beetle Hands is.
Granny Smith.
Oh, damn, okay. One more
Spike
mid.
down mid.
Paint the picture.
Yeah,
How
I'm
has
gonna
Hooch
go
done
high.
so
back it up.
far?
I'm gonna
How
back
far
it
does
up.
he need to
Okay.
go for the one
One shot,
piece?
I'm good.
Damn, this guy's playing fucking.
Find out
possession.
next
Viper
episode.
was
Same
routing
Hooch
mid, he had a
time,
share.
same Hooch channel.
I don't know Yoru. I haven't seen him. He's probably gonna
Also,
go elbow. Yeah,
this
no,
is
no,
one
no.
of my worst
Tunnel.
aiming maps. Like, okay, let me put this into
I'm gonna
perspective.
nade the tunnel corner.
I wouldn't consider
Keep it
myself
away,
the
keep it
best
away.
rifle aimer
One
because
enemy
I'm really
remaining.
bad with recoil. I don't know what it is. My brain just pseudo panics when I get into gunfights. But I am nasty with the op. Like I will literally, I can't say I ever have directly, but I think I can out op
Go, yeah,
10s.
nice round, bro.
Like I can probably out op like if you gave me a best of 20 with Yay or like I guess Demon 1 nowadays, I think I could go 5 to
You
5.
take my Vandal.
Maybe
I'm
4,
gonna buy
6.
an op.
I think I could at least take a few rounds off of Demon 1.
Wait,
Like I have a really crazy high reaction time,
Yeah, they're the
and I'm
sour
really good at
green
point and
ones.
click
Okay, I love those
adventures.
ones.
I'm
Same.
just
I
not
feel like it's
good
controversial.
about
Lots of people don't like
recoil.
them.
A lot. Yeah, they don't like the sour taste.
They're just wrong though.
Dee-da, dee-da, dee-da,
Amen
dee-da.
to that.
But yeah, I mean,
Noise me.
you know,
Pass me.
to be selfish and use this opportunity for myself, I can comment myself all day, I suppose. But
80 or on site.
how are you treating Valorant like Monkey Island? After what happened to DDK, I don't think I should treat it like Monkey Island.
They don't
Sorry,
have
that
my,
may have been a deep cut.
Harbor planted.
Just
Sun
as soon
side.
as what I thought about.
Whoever's arches.
No shot.
Last player standing.
No.
4,700
Here,
shots.
I'm gonna play back
Yeah.
this next round. I got.
Yeah, the knife at you.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna peek. Where does the knife hit?
They're just
There.
throwing it like front fucking pillar.
All right.
Dude,
Can you
it's
just somebody
crazy.
hold my
man.
window? I'm gonna peek B main
Guys,
and come back.
Wait, what are y'all talking about?
they haven't been peeking
This is from the
window,
clip?
so this is a high play.
Oh,
Our guys
Beetle
can
Hands
window.
the clip. Let me watch this. I didn't realize this was Beetle Hands.
I think they're gonna kill
Gotcha.
There's
What?
Cypher here.
No, that's my
No
kind of
way
aim,
that-
dude. That's my kind of aim. That's why I'm Radiant 0, not Radiant
He's a
negative
lurker.
1.
One was mid. Okay, I was mid.
Oh, reacting to Hooja's stream? Sorry, I was reacting to Beetle Hands.
Well, you're just CP towards B.
Sorry, the way that my monitor is put like positioned, it's hard to like watch the
holding B
entirety of
main,
Hooch's
not
stream,
window.
so like the entire right side's blocked off. I like Hooch's
Really?
angling here though. Normally I play chamber,
Jet's
and
also
what
there.
I'll do is I'll
main.
hold that
Two more,
angle,
two more.
miss the opening
rotating,
shots as
actually,
I
'cause,
do, and then I just
Yeah, I'm gonna boom bot B
rendezvous.
main and
Sure.
bail.
Apparently he's streaming. Who would have thought?
Cypher's up mid. I
Wow.
saw him.
Also.
On my ping.
You think he walks up to
Yes,
us?
he's coming close nest.
But dude, I hate
Looking at
aiming on this map.
30 and 30.
This map
Nice,
and
Cypher dead. We
Icebox
just
are my
play
worst
every take
aiming
together.
maps.
Yeah.
It's not even
was
aiming
only Cypher dead.
necessarily. It's just like
Spike planted.
it's just positioning on this map.
I'm
sucks.
opening door.
Okay.
Time to become a sentinel main. Oh, dude. I feel like playing Sky on this map like this because you can't regen flashes.
Cubby,
I'd rather play
and
KO.
left it.
One enemy remaining.
Cubby.
I remember when playing KO on this map at a professional level was like revolutionary. People were like,
Good call out. Like,
Can I get
whoa!
that? Like rocket.
You can
Easy
flash!
to use mid round then. Viper roll. Thank
That
you.
was wild, man.
Shame. I love explosions.
There's an op here.
I don't think we want to.
Play more of him. I mean, the meta for a while on this map was KO Sova.
I'm gonna peek.
I'm glad people
I'm
are
gonna
playing
peek
Yoru
in.
now on this map professionally.
I'm
And by
guessing
that, I
they-
mean just Teddy Tactics, the
They
GC team.
they've
But
thrown
to be
KO
fair, though,
knife
Ender
towards
is
their
their
main
coach.
before.
And so, like, it makes sense that they would go for a little bit more wild
Just be
comps.
wary. Like they might knife you.
Alright. If he
Has
does,
the
then I'm just
ultimate
gonna back up and then
flashbang.
play retake. But
I mean,
Yeah,
looking at his
zoom my
beautiful
back out.
succulent
Just
robot
on this
eyes is
map,
just a
bro.
flashbang in of itself.
There we go.
you're probably gonna go fast. Fast.
Oh, dude. Who should I have our mini-maps very differently? So, I have my
Get out of
mini-map
my
set up
way.
exactly like how you see it on the caster's feed.
I'm gonna go towards-
Where, like, I don't have it rotate or
rotating off you.
anything. Because it's super,
Me
super distracting.
I'll come in to fight with you on the.
Two.
Sorry, chat. I'm a little tired.
Smoked it.
Hooj
Blind.
texted me, or he DM'd me, like,
No.
half an hour before we went live. And that's literally when I woke up. I didn't know
Tunnel.
it was starting at 8 a.m.
Tunnel
I thought it would be
and
starting at like 1
Wait,
p.m. my
Pick up.
time.
Swamp.
So it's pretty lucky that I actually woke up in time to
Yeah,
get
two
to the
fucking
DM.
halls.
two
Both
halls,
halls,
two halls,
both
two
halls.
halls.
Spike down mid.
Yoru's always viable. Unironically, Yoru's the best agent in the
That was a
game.
fake.
Go get a
Go
coffee.
One enemy
Cypher's in
remaining.
But then where would all the content go?
You guys spike?
They were halls.
I
Yeah,
don't.
we have
I don't
Spice.
have any
He
coffee.
was
I
last seen
don't think
Halls,
my
he could
roommate's
wrap
made
around
any
towards
coffee
Amy.
today. I have water.
Poison orb emitting.
I'd
Last
get
player
Red Bull, but
standing.
I'm trying my best
Fun.
not to spend money on food this month. Get turnip? I mean, that's not my decision to make though.
30 seconds left.
A hall pass to get a coffee? I appreciate it. I just don't have any ways of quickly getting coffee. Like, I'm good. I'll wait till Kramer gets back to see what I can do.
Sorry.
See,
Yeah,
the
watch
big
that
thing
back.
I'm trying to
Are
do.
you kidding
First
me?
of all, I don't buy coffee at all. I think coffee in and of itself is kind of a scam to buy. So what I
Yeah, can you
do
set up your
is like
Cypher shit
I
on B
actually
and then
haven't
just
made
fucking go
coffee
at?
myself in maybe a
I
year.
can buy you.
Let me tell y'all a story about Keg last
Can I
year.
get a
You're
drop?
lucky you didn't know me last year because I was a mess of a person.
Yo, Jet, I'll take first.
Now,
I'm up on
was
this spot.
I partaking in the devil's lettuce a little too often?
Never
Yes.
mind, I missed the jump 3 times.
There were times last
I'm
year
still
where the
taking first.
only times I wasn't partaking was when I was streaming or casting. But
120.
that aside, first of all, I don't really do that anymore. But what I would consider to be more dangerous than I did
default,
last year is that I was eating caffeine
Default,
pills
default,
on
last
the
Enemy
default.
remaining.
Now,
He's
I
taking
don't think you need me
He's
to
sitting
tell
in
you
the
that
corner.
that's really,
He's
really,
fine. He's
really
fine.
that is a hot coffee take.
40.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm literally just waiting for you to kill
That
him in the
caffeine
back.
pills are really bad for you?
good
call offside.
Yeah, that shit was gas. Your trips just got us
Or
every kill that round.
partaking in the devil's lettuce too much is bad. Because they both have
There it
horrible,
is.
horrible drawbacks. Is it cappuccino or latte? Yeah, chat, what's your
Let
coffee
me
order?
buy.
Do I smoke cigs? No.
Need a drop.
I've never smoked a cigarette.
Thank you.
I've smoked a cigar once
have
when I
Viper
first
roll.
turned 18. My friends and I
Hey, man.
went to
They're on
a
an eco,
24/7 casino, and I got a
The
cigar
one
for
off
the
of
hell of
your
it.
ult.
And let me tell you,
what
dude.
happened to me?
A, I don't like
This is the
nicotine.
first time this
B,
jump
I
ever
was like
died.
vibrating after smoking the cigar. It was so bad. I will say though, I did have I had a small era my freshman semester of college where I was drooling. but I wasn't
Another
inhaling the
movement.
jewels. I was like
Cypher's
sucking the
called.
juices out. I didn't know what
Cypher's
to
usually
do.
the elbow lurker.
And so I wasn't
it's
addicted
clear.
to the nicotine necessarily. Instead,
walls,
I
walls.
was addicted to the flavor.
I know exactly.
I was addicted to the flavor instead. And so once I discovered
Here, we
these
can
cool
see me,
things
near
called
Raze.
Sour Patch Kids, it
Nope.
completely
Okay,
replaced
no
my need for
shot.
any sort of
On
nicotine.
site.
So I guess I had like a
Spike
brief month-long nicotine addiction, and then I
Last
found
player
Sour
standing.
Patch Kid watermelons, and my life changed.
Flawless.
Oh, that's the bad guy from the second Dune movie. I saw Dune 2 last week.
We just want to up halls.
I have not seen the first
go.
movie, so I kind of knew what was going on, but I didn't really know.
Do you know if they pick left or right?
Chai latte with oat milk? Oh yeah, I'm a lactose intolerant boy, so I drink oat milk.
Who I am, Raze.
Coffee in bean form, grind it at home, have a pour over setup, and swan neck the kettle and all that. One of my IRL friends does that. I want to do that, but that setup's really expensive and laborious. Like, I don't have time in the day to make all that, you know? I mean, I probably do, but
One B
I get
man.
anxious, and it's like, damn, I'm spending all this time making coffee. I should be working. The worm? Is the worm the bad guy? Okay, Mom, that is also me.
They have to be supposed to be
Okay. I
Yeah.
still don't know what I'm allowed to talk about or not talk about on Woohoojin stream, so I might get in trouble for this
Rod
one.
me off.
I feel like a comedian on like such a washed up
Yeah, it's
podcast when I
gonna
say
be
that, but
Yeah.
the first time I ever hit
One
a
enemy
glass
remaining.
pipe,
Spike
I was
down.
in say whatever I want. Nice. Okay. So the first time I ever hit a bong was in the backseat of my friend's car, right? And I did that. I didn't have any water or anything. I'm a cougher. Like, no matter what, whenever I smoke, I'm a cougher. I can't help it. It just
Except in my
it
fever
hits me
dream, the KO
hitter
knives
faster
me
if
or
I do
some
that.
shit.
And it just
Are you
reminded me of
wondering
that,
in
seeing
the head?
Parappa the Rapper
Yeah.
doing that. But yeah, dude, it was so bad. I almost died the first time I did. Because I didn't have any water to drink. I didn't know I should drink water. And so that's how I felt. But what happened afterwards is that I don't remember the rest of that night. I have a single snapshot in my mind of what happened, and it was me taking a step inside of Walmart. That was it. There was a girl that was with us too, and she later died.
That's right.
One's out
I don't
ladder,
remember
right?
how though,
Down B.
but I figured that was also
KO's corner.
notable. Oh, what's up, Trevor?
Hello, we're so back, boys.
Yo, welcome back. We were talking about our coffee
Okay,
orders because
reload.
I yawned once.
Cypher's mid tunnel.
You yawned. What are you doing
Yeah.
yawning in a huge
Last
stream?
one's
I
ladder.
will.
Nice.
You're very lucky I came here on time.
That shot
Because I was at.
That's not like an excuse. That's common courtesy to show up on time as to when you've scheduled, man.
I had no choice
Oh, no,
but
no,
to go
no.
for
I
two bullet
was
barrage
only
Cypher
told
there.
half an
Hey,
hour
I'm
before
gonna
we
start
started
a
when we
beta
were starting.
Oh, you weren't given the schedule?
No.
So I had it for like a week, man.
No. As far as I never had one. So I found out half an hour before we
I'm gonna go fight
started.
elbow.
I was at my partner's place, and they're like literally a 5-minute drive away. And so because of the way their parking lot is, I'm not allowed to park there. So I had to wake up early so I didn't get a ticket. So I drove back to my place and I was gonna walk back over. As I parked at my place, I got the text from Hooj being like, "Hey, we're starting
He's
at 8."
running on mid.
Oh, okay.
elbow right
It's 7:35. So I had to tell my partner like, "Hey, okay, I'm gonna be a little bit later." And so here I am.
And at least you made it on time.
I did. You know
Yeah,
what? You're
team
very
mid. I
lucky.
think they're
I
running
never
towards
wake up
B.
at 7:30 normally. I would have
Yeah, they
slept
backed
through
up.
it.
That's
Yeah,
actually
running
rough.
tunnel.
I'd be waking up now.
I didn't turn
You're
around
an
like
actual
that and
degenerate,
Debbie
man.
peeks me?
You know
Yeah, I
that.
know.
I get spotted?
Well, I'm on West
I find
Coast.
anything.
I can get away with that a little bit more. It's not
Spike
1
planted.
p.m.
planted.
for me.
Harper's site.
I get away with everything
Someone
in
back
California.
pillar.
Would you know?
Could be close.
Yeah.
One.
We were talking about some interesting stories about smoking cigarettes
main.
and cigars and vibrating and
I've
ball-
got cigarette stories. Honestly, if this is the best travel advice I'm ever gonna fucking
KO
give
back
you
ladder.
guys.
Danger
is
dead.
If you
Danger
even
dead.
if you learn nothing from this,
One more
stream,
back
learn this.
ladder.
If
KO.
you want to make a
I
friend
know
in
exactly
any
where
country,
you are.
offer them a cigarette. from
Oh, yeah.
and offer to swap.
One
Because
enemy
and if
remaining.
you can smoke.
Last player standing.
40
You see,
out,
Indian
you're mid.
cigarettes. Everyone says that Indian cigarettes are meant to be like really rough. They're lying to you. They're basically
Yes,
normal.
sir.
The Yuki
I mean-
cigarettes I had were alright. They're again about the same par as Indian cigarettes.
Hey.
The Bulgarian cigarettes I had were like
Let's get it.
smoking tar. Yeah, Bulgarian ones were rough.
To be fair though,
Switching
smoking
sides.
cigarettes in general is like super rough.
Today. I'm gonna
Yeah,
need
I
close
get
angles.
used to it,
You ever
eventually.
fucking love
Like-
flash
Well, yeah,
peeking
that's
that
the
shit.
unfortunate part though.
It'll also
I'm
break
actually
Yeah,
playing
then
it.
you can't stop, right? But
I'm gonna dash forward, hoping that you can.
they added
push
cost
us up.
entertainment
I
stay
like
for the
that.
whole stream. The
After I
whole
throw a nade, I'm
stream.
just gonna go fucking lurk mid.
I don't
Like a
know.
piece of shit. Because I'm playing
So,
Raze, my util
yeah,
sucks
exactly.
anyways.
So the Europeans arrived to talk about smoking. What do you know?
Yeah,
In the college I'm currently coaching,
smoke,
me and 3 of my players are the only smokers on the entire campus, and
Oh,
it's
wow.
just,
I
the,
mean, I think
Europe-
you
it's
smoked the
just the
most.
Europeans.
I mean, it makes
Even though
sense.
we're
You're
not mid, it's gonna
competitive
force them to
people. You know,
fucking
you're
play
just
slow there
chain
and gather
smoking out of the
into the waste
wazoo.
utility.
Yeah, the Italians smoke more than we do.
Alright,
I don't know why. The Italians' breakfast is actually just like the stereotype of the coffee and cigarette.
I have Boombot Viper.
I'm out.
Sorry, I just got like a long
We're gonna
walk.
open
Spike
doors.
So
down
door.
A.
I was auditioning for. This is gonna
player
sound so
standing.
weird. I auditioned for
Yeah, my bad.
Got
You
mine.
just killed
like
me.
Twitter, the movie, and you might think like it's Elon funding this or anything. It's like a college project, right?
Really?
Yeah, no. It's
Really?
nothing
5
big
tap?
at all. This is like a college project,
Yeah,
self-funded,
yeah.
like type.
Alright,
This
everyone
is
come
like,
elbow, shift walk.
in terms of casting,
Only
this would be like
smoke,
tier
this is start
5.
of round. Let me just
And-
shift walk elbow.
That's pretty fun.
Contact explode
Everyone
B.
in the group chat's
That
popping
mid to
off
ace smoke
because they
almost
just
always makes somebody
I guess
walk out
allegedly
mid,
secured
and we're
a
just gonna
set.
kill them
There.
right around there.
And
When we get there,
apparently it's gonna be like
away.
in the morning
Don't make
during
any
the
noise.
weekdays, and everyone's working during then. So everyone's like, "Dude, we can't work that." So I'm just
I'm
watching.
pretty
the
sure I
meltdown
just made a
happen.
fucking push though.
Oh no. I've seen someone casual smoking implies the existence of
They couldn't
competitive
smoke.
smoking. There are guys there. This is the
They're
thing.
on B.
These
Wait, that's
people,
real.
This is
They,
Joe.
they,
You're
they live
really
among
back
us.
saying-
They look
This is
like
right.
you and me, but these men, these personifications of
Pretty likely they
greatness,
still peek us off
what
the
they're
right.
able to do
Yeah,
is
you're
something I can
towards
only dream of
B, and
doing.
then our
Something that
second
many of
goes
you
to B.
may have dreamed of many times. There are people out there who can light a cigarette, put it in their mouth, and in
One
one
nest right now,
toke
Viper.
do the entire thing.
Drop
That
down.
sounds
I mean,
awful.
you're,
It sounds awful, and most of them look like they're going to pass out straight afterwards. but they can do it. And you know what? The premise being proven that they can do it, a great deal of respect from me. Like,
He's pretty likely just getting held.
none of them are living past 30 because of the lung cancer they're getting.
Yeah.
But you know what? Everyone has to sacrifice something for greatness. And if it means sacrificing 50 years of your life, so be it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if you want to get yourself the Heisman Trophy of cigarette smoking like that, sure.
We'll
I
call,
was
it
talking
the
about,
Marlboro, we'll call it the Marlboro Rep Medal.
30 seconds left.
It's just made at the compressed ashes of everyone else that
It's
died.
just one big cigarette butt.
Oh,
This
it's
on
just
B
a
was not
tray.
Let me just try to run A right now.
Oh, I was telling them earlier. I've never smoked a cigarette, but last year I was
Last player
definitely
standing.
partaking in the devil's lettuce a little
Flawless.
too much. I actually have a
broke
Hello
armor
Kitty
engine
bong
earlier.
that I love, and I broke her. I broke her a few months ago, and so I ordered another one.
You take wine out
We
of a
could already
plastic
make
sippy
close
cup,
and-
but you're
Yes, I
okay
do.
to have bong
Yeah,
yes,
the
man.
trips are gonna be
Well,
like.
I don't. I'm a lightweight
there
there
and
too.
like
I take
there.
one and I'm good for the night.
Or on B.
Yeah, but I mean,
like, oh,
okay.
So,
You're a cheap date.
I am a
maybe
cheap.
trip.
I'm a super fucking. I'm such a cheap day. Like you can bring me to McDonald's. I'll get the I'm a very frugal person, by the way. I will get the
Careful, outlet,
99-cent, nothing on a chicken patty sandwich. That's fine by me. Like Jack in the Box. Okay, not the plug.
trip, broken
Jack in the
trip.
Box, the app. You can get a great deal where you can get 2 burgers for $5. That has been a lifesaver.
Satchel out.
Yeah,
I feel like Hector's 60 years old when it says devil's
Can
lettuce.
I say weed? I don't know.
Except for
I'm so
65.
I'm
I
so
mean,
programmed into my brain
okay.
to be like, don't
The
say
white-
stuff like that.
The White Widow super cheese, the super
now?
skunker mola.
What? I've never
Uh-uh.
heard these.
I
I always feel like a boomer when I say
more
weeds.
half
I don't know
ball,
what the,
one
the,
down.
vernacular is, right? That was a great one, Dad. But
shit so purple like it would.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
he ran flank.
the grimace kush.
Actually,
But what was I saying?
about being a lightweight on a cheap date and extra McDonald's patties.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, that was fun.
Oh right. So
I'll try.
I used to live in Hollywood. Subtle flex, but it was a really grimy area. Down
Yeah.
the street, 2 blocks
Yeah, we just have
away,
to spread
was
in
my
hot
favorite dispensary ever. And it was like, I don't know if they have these in Europe, but it's like these little inlet strip malls where like
Bro,
it
I can
has
tell
like.
there is one
Brother,
around.
to get this shit in Europe, we meet a shady guy in a back alley somewhere.
Oh no! I don't know how to describe it. So
for us.
no, it's not a shady guy. No. So it's like, okay, you chat needs to help me out with this one. So it's like you're driving past, right? And it's like a line of different facilities and stores, right? But then there's like that second upper area, where there's like other shady stores and like, you know,
They harbor walled off mid.
I don't know how to describe it. It's like there's a park.
KO
It's
threw
like a
knife for
strip
me.
mall, but like it's so small. And there's like an
what's
upper
that kind?
area, and they all look like stores that are essentially abandoned.
what's that
Sometimes
tiny?
like
I
travel
was holding that
agencies,
shit.
a
Oh,
dentist.
Oh.
I don't know what the term
There's
for
two
that
towards. Hey, wait.
building is.
The Yoru and
But it was
Jam
one
are
of
part
those
A,
buildings,
Yoru
right?
B,
Yeah,
Harbor,
essentially.
well as
And so this
Harbor
is in the
and
upper
Kobe,
area,
yeah,
super
yeah.
secluded away.
I see 2A.
But
Yeah.
they would have the best deals ever.
There's one on.
Check it
You
out
would
on-
spend $70
Just
on whatever,
Just opting on
and
A,
you get
by the
10
way.
free grams for free. There's always a psychic. You're right. There's always a psychic. Yes, there's always a psychic. But yes. So
Your backside.
you spend $70. You get 10
No, I
free
saw
grams
it.
on top of
Spike
that.
down,
And
B.
look, for a little doe-eyed
Last
egg,
player
that,
standing.
that's a lot.
On top
Yeah.
of 71.
Oh, okay, so.
That's a lot. That
That
is
is
a
a-
lot.
Fuck ton, man.
So the last time I
How
bought
many
any,
months does that leave you like?
well, that's the core of the story. I
Why do you
last bought
pass,
November
they
1st.
split?
I'm still going through
Can we
it.
get
So I'll come over and help if you want.
Viper?
Yeah, come over, dude. I got
and
you.
Omen
We'll go
come
through it in the
to,
night, man.
Mid and then
Yeah, oh,
Yeah,
at
I
night?
got
Oh
you.
my god, I'd be dead. There's no
Can
way.
we Viper molly this
you can watch
for a
while I
bit, just
comatose
so
myself.
we know the
Yeah.
Viper.
I'm comatose after just like one hit, dude. I'm good for the night.
Immense smoking.
Oh, I feel that. I see people complaining about working in the tech industry, and I feel that, brother. The I have
They're opping.
some friends who
On
work
ping.
in a tech industry. I won't say which one.
Hey, Eddie,
But
He's just stuck in the corner.
higher
You
level
dash out.
programming.
Backside.
And what would happen
Stairs,
is
stairs,
when a
stairs.
customer comes around
Stairs in
Last
backside.
player
they'll
standing.
go to one of the
Spike
partners of this
down
company,
A.
and that partner will go to another partner, which go to another partner, and all three of these partners will then end up going back to the original developer to ask these tech questions, and because they don't want to answer or figure it out for themselves, the support time becomes massive. So all these partners are saying, yeah, we can fix it, no problem whatsoever. Then immediately
open.
email this guy to get it fixed.
No, I don't
And so you end up with this huge backlog in support because what might be a very simple fix
129.
over a couple of messages, then has to go through like 6 people to get back to the customer.
Well, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, the tech industry is fucking rough, man.
I like the tech industry. Unfortunately, tech and
Can we
entertainment
farm
right now
Viper
are in a bit of a
orcs?
rough spot
Or
when it
on
comes to
Eco?
getting jobs and
Just-
money.
we can try to get Viper
Yeah.
by next round.
I think we
Yeah,
can
it's a
win the
little
round.
bit oversaturated
Can
at the
we
moment.
get tagged by KO knife?
Yep.
But we have Viper work up A.
I tell you
And
what,
then we
I've
just
noticed
run A
that
after we get hit by the
viewer
knife.
count's gone up significantly from the last
Care
shout
for
out.
Viper, care for the
So,
Jack.
I'll do a quick little sponsor
They've done
segment
it
here.
twice.
Hey, you, the viewer. That's right, you. I know what you're thinking. Why the fuck are these two random people talking over Hooj while he's trying to play? I just want to watch Valorant.
nice.
Well, I'll tell you exactly
Yours
why.
should be, yours should
We're
be.
going to Ukraine soon. That's right, this guy here.
Yeah,
I'm going to
definitely.
go
Our
get
shift
shot
walking
at a
was
bunch because why not? I guess I'm kind of masochistic like that.
Who's
What we're trying to do
Could be
is
mid.
with this stream, we're going
Yep,
to tell a
I'm
bunch
gonna
of
peek mid
casting
here.
stories from our various adventures we've had as
Yours on me.
commentators, as well as some stories I've had from my first humanitarian
Where's your,
run to
window?
Ukraine. We're trying to raise as
46.
much money as
Callie's
possible.
TP's out, yeah.
Right now, we've doubled it
Wow.
from the
he didn't
original amount we went into
TP it
here.
out. TP it out.
Any
Yeah.
other donations would
No,
be
it's only-
massively
Out of
appreciated.
charges.
You can donate anonymously on PayPal, which is really nice. If you want to donate yourself, feel free to. What we're doing is every sort of a couple of $100, we're going
Player
to get
standing.
a sticker of your
bro.
choosing to go on our medic bag, which we'll be bringing over to Ukraine with us. Obviously, we'll also film a bit there to show that we have actually handed it over. And that's for you
Good thing we
guys,
got
to
fucking
see
10
and
on
show
attack,
that
bro. This
we're
round- this
doing
is
legitimate
impossible.
stuff here.
We're that Viper ult this
My
time.
friends who aren't dead are never going to be the same, but we can at least try and make their lives a bit easier. And so this is what this is all for. So already,
we just
thank
need to
you all so
There.
fucking much for the amount of
Being
money
op
you've given us.
lines and
Like,
fucking rocket.
what we
Yeah,
have now
I
on
can do that, I can do that, I
£500.
can do that.
That's
Yeah,
gonna
I'll
save
make close and we like
almost
smoke op lines and I just rock it out.
that alone. And it's fucking insane to me to think that you can go from what is pocket change for us, or some of us, is enough to save a life. And it's so hard to visualize
I
it
got
so far
I
away.
where?
Hopefully,
He's got a
me
trip
being
on
here
site.
can help bridge the gap and really explain
Nice.
to you guys that you're making.
Last player standing.
Thank you all so much. We'll hand you back to Keg.
Yeah, no,
He's
y'all
like
are
following that
badass.
up,
Down, man.
So, Kramer, how do you take your coffee
Yeah, they
order?
kind of all rotate.
Oh, let's take my coffee order.
I mean, well, Cypher set up there,
I
you're
was
there,
saying
Harbor
really
was
inappropriate
there.
there. I'm
Yeah,
glad
it
I
is.
vetoed
Well, I'm
that.
making all that
Oh,
noise. I
Oh,
need to get
I already
the
know what you're saying. The
fine
most
shit, like
easy joke.
maybe a
That's
Halls
like the
Lurk and Omen
easiest
TP
layup in the
or something.
universe.
I quite like strong coffee.
Because they're all looking at me.
Generally, strong coffee is pretty good. I sometimes with milk. It depends where you are.
That's boring. What's your favorite?
My
I
favorite.
don't want to do that.
Something with caramel in, man. I like being a white girl every now and then.
Me too.
Am I familiar with Dylan Burns? Let me take a look. See.
My coffee order is just black coffee. I like the taste, and I also like the energy I get from it.
Key on
Nothing,
Jack.
man.
No, but the big thing for me is I have to like eat more, which is hard, dude. Like, oh, I should go make a burger at some point, man. Because I'm American.
That's
Has anyone here watched 20 Days of Mariupol? Yes, I have. In fact, I've met
Just back
some
right
of
on,
Azov.
Yeah. Tunnel.
And I don't know what that will mean to those who don't know who Azov
side
are. So actually, yeah, fuck it, we'll do story time. You guys ready for story time? Let's do some fucking story time. So never mind, we've just been blasted by something. Oh, it's a subscriber. Oh, nice. So yeah, we'll explain to you what Azov.
Cypher's on B.
So,
Was left side.
you'll be our
Last
subject
player
here. Do you
standing.
know who Azov are?
Spike down mid.
That's a character in Brawlhalla.
Not quite. Azov are a battalion based out of a region in Ukraine called Mariupol. Now, Mariupol is right
30
up
seconds
against the Russian
left.
border, and it's a big port city going into the Black Sea. Very good for exports, very good for imports. It's one of the big sort of industrial
enemy
hubs of the
remaining.
country. Now, when the invasion happened, obviously one of the key targets for Russia is going to be Mariupol, so you can prevent imports
we
of
don't have a
weapons,
bomb.
you
Holy
can
shit.
constrict exports, and cripple the economy.
No
Holy
fucking
shit,
shot.
that was
That's
really
how
good
you
from my
collect it.
Anyway,
First
so
the
as we
fucker's cam doesn't see you, and then that guy's doing that.
Azov Battalion, a bunch of guys
Well
who were
played,
in and around
bro.
the
Well
area
played. Let's go.
sort of converge within Mariupol and realize, shit, it's actually full war. We're going to have to stick together and hold this.
That's
They
one
then
way to
ended
win our
up
first
getting
attack round.
encircled. Now, for anyone who doesn't know what happens when you get encircled, usually the first thing that goes is food. Then it's water. Then it's medical
I'm gonna
supplies.
stash with peak doors here.
And as they're running out of this, bearing in mind the civilians weren't allowed out either, there were 2 green corridors promised by the Russians. And a green corridor is civilians can get out this way to avoid unnecessary casualties.
Get ready for it.
Twice, these green
The opposite
corridors were
repositions
missiles,
back
shelled,
right.
and attacked by the Russians, actively killing civilians. And so, what Azov realized is, well, we're here till death. Like, we hold this until we die.
KO's near
And
elbow.
as they slowly get constricted and pushed back, they hold Mariupol for 4 months in these conditions. They end up having to
KO's left
hide
near
in the
tunnel.
sewers because the shelling is that bad. And
That
after
was
hiding in the
dope,
sewers,
bro.
they're then forced back into one factory, the Azov-style steelworks. And one factory is not very big. To give you an idea as to how big this factory is, it is many a football field square. Oh, it is one of the biggest factories in Europe. And they fought through that. And going through that, you were fighting on different
these guys
levels
are just
constantly.
ego fucking
There
fighting.
could be
One more
friendlies below
harbor.
you, enemies
Last
above
player
you. You could
standing.
have enemies in the room next to you, or friendlies
Yeah,
above
deep.
them. And so you end up in this confined, claustrophobic, like dark hallway,
These guys are just
which, you
literally
have
Rainbow
to-
Six map.
which is only illuminated by the muzzle flashes from you and them. You at night you have to be dead
That's when you
silent
advance
because
to the right-
you can
right,
hear
split.
the enemy and they can hear
You
you.
smoke this.
This is the whole
Yeah, I'm gonna
time
make a- I'm
with
gonna make good
children and
presence.
civilians
We're
hidden in
gonna
the
need door.
basement of this steelworks because the Russians shelled anyone who tried to get out. And so after months and
Actually,
months,
I'm gonna-
these
I'm gonna
Azov-style
dash
guys,
up.
they finally
get
surrender, realizing
Good
that
tricks.
the civilians are going to die if they keep fighting because of how tightly encircled they now are. Upon being captured, the Azov-style guys, they are
Backside,
immediately
backside.
told by the
Backside.
Russians, you're all going
Yo,
to
show our
die.
jet crack is
Every
listening.
single one of you. You're not getting a child. You're just going to die. All of them were immediately tortured for information.
Half ball jet, half ball jet.
And torture that varied depending on if you
How do I
were,
fucking peek now?
if
It's
you
an
had
op.
like
There's
confirmed
4
torture.
here.
So if an Azov guy had like destroyed a tank the other day, they would electrocute him.
Oh.
Now being electrocuted is very unpleasant, but it can be even more unpleasant. So they'll detach like battery jacks from like a car, and they'll attach that to the soles of their feet. And of course, when
Drop
you
was still
sweat,
half
that
wall.
makes it even worse. And so when you're
Yeah,
being
I can
constantly
position.
electrocuted on the soles of your feet,
Oh, 1 mid.
that was good.
It's the harbor
Because
mid.
the other guys had it
Last
attached to
player
their nuts.
standing.
They had it attached to other parts of their body. And after being tortured and being
hit Jet
promised they're going to
95.
get killed, a prisoner transfer finally happens. And they're actually released. And after years, or not years, but months of being in Russian captivity, they're finally let out. Not many come back. Those who do
30 seconds left.
end up now back in having months of expecting death and just waiting death, sometimes even pleading for death. They're finally released. And the remaining Azov guys, they reformed into what's referred to as the 3rd Assault Brigade.
How's their
And
Jet
they are
always
to
on the
this
right
day,
side,
to
bro?
this hour,
Bro,
to
she
this
ops
minute,
A like 5 rounds in
fighting
a
on the
row,
front
and then she goes
lines,
B that round.
continued
Which does not
for their
make sense.
country.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's who
Who the
Azov
fuck's our
are.
mole right
So
now,
in
dude?
short, they're metal as fuck.
not the Brawlhalla character.
Not the Brawlhalla character, considerably more badass.
Yeah, I mean, I thought the skeleton with an axe was badass, but no, that's more badass.
Shake them up.
Yeah,
Eliminating doors.
pretty cool.
Yeah, that's wild, dude. I mean, I don't even know how to segue out of that.
Yeah, yeah, I've sort of left you in a box there, to be honest.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm used to boxes. I like Metal Gear. Thanks for letting us know, Chad, about those horrible things.
Yeah, but that's just the reality of what we're staring down right now.
Just nice.
What the Ukrainians are staring.
One might
down
be
the
stuck in
barrel
this cubby right here.
And
Yeah.
this isn't limited to just Azov.
I'll build
Torture
back that.
happens all over. It's almost expected at this
They
point.
are.
If you get captured, you'll go to
Side lane.
Oh,
and that's just how it works. And there's fuck all you can do to stop it. Because I mean, it's so far out of Russia. How do you save them? And
Hey,
Jet
hey,
was
hey,
playing
hey,
Nest.
they
Just
don't
run B,
break
run B with the
before
bomb. Jet, you have the
transfer
bomb.
comes.
yeah. Dude, you know me from the Brawlhalla streams? Yeah, I casted professional Brawlhalla for 2 years.
One coming CT.
All the best jokes are based off of subtle truths. Yeah,
Last
unlucky that
player
Norm
standing.
Macdonald wasn't alive yesterday.
Do Americans know about the Mariupol drama business? Right? Probably not. And I don't know enough about that to talk confidently. So, Dem, that may be your story.
Bro, are you kidding
They
me?
lined up too.
Oh no, they're losing. Oh
No,
no.
no way they've lost this.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they double hard
Oh,
clear me.
unlucky.
Like, what if I'm just fucking main, dude?
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Match point.
I don't want to name names, but their cipher is fucking throwing, man.
We're just fearless, I guess.
Oh yeah, I didn't see the. Oh yeah, 8 and 17. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro
They just
fucking
like me for real.
dedicates me too, man. He one tap my ass
Viper,
instantly.
Viper Raze.
How many assists? Not even a
Get a
great.
drop from the sister?
Assists.
fine.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, if you guys want even just a glimpse of
Bro, I'm
what,
actually fucking
what
pissed.
happened in Mariupol,
What's
there is a
going on?
Azov
Okay, I'll drop
commander
Spike
called
really quick.
Frostovich, or just Frost.
So that's a badass name.
And,
Get
well,
out of my way.
this is the thing as well. And so,
Harbor-
Kev, do you know why they will use like nicknames and sort of call signs instead of real names?
I mean, I can imagine why.
Because if
Chaos
half your
zombie.
country is occupied, your family is in possession of the Russians. Right now.
120
The second they hear your name, they're going to go on a
Hey, Harbor
manhunt for
40.
your family.
Oh.
So everyone uses
happened?
call signs,
Oh.
2 on B.
I thought they were just
Spike
cool.
down B.
which is why you have guys
Right,
called
sure.
Frost.
I mean, that's a badass name though.
It's some of them are earned. There was a about a year ago there was a Ukrainian guy who
No,
Is that
so
the
where is
a
it?
opposite,
trench line from a
plus one on
BTR
B?
and like a 10-man assault on his own, and he got the call sign Predator.
Last
from-
player.
Oh, that's awesome and also really unlucky.
And you know what? You got the whole thing on camera as well. Like if you search Predator trench defense, you'll see it.
I don't think I want to look that up for
Defenders
multiple
win.
reasons.
It's,
Oh.
yeah, I feel like people should see it though. They could see it. Who's
Tremor, I think you should have a seat over there.
What a fucking crazy half.
go
Unlucky.
sit my depressed
I don't know
corner.
what I could do, man.
Oh no, because we caught a predator.
It
I'm
felt
just kidding.
impossible to
But no,
attack.
I'm thinking of like the Chris Hansen type. Do you know who Chris
I
Hansen
swear, I have
is?
like a
Yeah,
0% win
Chris
rate
Hansen.
with
Okay,
this
okay.
team.
Absolutely big in the
Because
ego.
I always
bad.
forget that you like aren't American, so I'm like, huh?
You forget I'm not American.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, Keg, that is one of the most American things I've ever heard you say.
Sure, but like I just assume like I don't know, is To Catch a Predator big in Europe? Like I don't know.
It made it to the UK.
I mean that's also really sad, but yeah.
The Predators made it to the UK.
Oh, they made it.
They're 4-stacked A on pistol.
Oh, what elo is Hooj at now?
Whatever it is, he's fucking tanked a loss for here. I guess the Yoru outclassed them from the looks of it.
Chris Hansen's funny. I hope they bring back that show. They're not going to bring it back. Because Chris Hansen got arrested a few years ago.
What was he arrested for?
Take a guess.
No.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah. Tax evasion. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, tax evasion.
Yeah. It was the obvious thing.
Oh, I thought it was him Nazi on kids. But...
What? No, why would you think that? He's Chris Hansen.
You were meant to destroy it, not become one.
Yeah, why was he evading taxes? Shake my head, dude.
Here's the thing. Tax evasion is illegal. Tax avoidance is considered good.
Yeah, but if you do tax avoidance, you don't get the refunds.
Warm up.
That's
the
true.
way I see it.
Tell me, Keg, are those refunds worth paying tax for?
For this year, yes.
For this year? What about every other year, Keg?
Well, taxes are due on my birthday, which by the way is next week. Subtle flex, but yeah, it's last year I had to pay $8,000 in taxes, which was not fun. This year though, I got almost all that back, so I'm pretty happy right now. I get to upgrade my PC.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, but like, also I just save every penny I can. I was talking to chat earlier about how frugal I am. So I don't spend money unless I have to. I'm what they call in the industry a penny pincher.
So, in the UK, we don't really frugal.
Thank you, Reason.
We just call people Jews. And it only occurred to me once I was in America that you guys are like big Israel fans. I saw as many Israeli flags as I saw American flags in like Georgia, like rural Georgia, which really surprised me. That there were just Israeli flags everywhere.
Okay.
There's a lot to unpack there.
Yeah. I've handed you quite a bit there.
Well, I mean,
listen, man. You think Kremer's a Christian name? Like,
I'm trying the best way to approach this. So I come from a Jewish family. I wasn't raised Orthodox or anything. I was offered to like learn like the Torah and stuff and like have a bar mitzvah, but I said no just because I wasn't.
At least read the Torah. It's actually a decent read.
Sure, but like whatever. I'd rather watch a movie.
As far as religious scriptures go, I would rate it above the God, what was the Buddhist one called?
Siddhartha by I don't know.
It may be the Siddhartha or something. It's better than Siddhartha. The Quran is also like a weird read. I wouldn't say it's good or bad. The Bible was all right, but the Torah for me beats at least the New Testament.
I'll have to update my religious scripturology. I mostly watch Star Wars. That's my scripture.
You know how I said that was the most American thing you've ever said earlier?
Yeah.
I take it back. That was the most American thing you've ever said.
Oops. Siddhartha, are we talking about Gautam Buddha here? Yeah, I read that book when I was a sophomore in high school.
Foolish.
Actually, I have a small rant about religion. Now I know that just worried you, but no, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not my stream.
So, the Christianity gets a really bad rap nowadays.
Okay.
Like it's sort of universally hated. When I was in Ukraine, the only religious groups I saw were Christians. And on top of that, the only ones that like actively welcomed us were Christians. And I remember going to a Christian mission with the guy I was with, and as we entered, they upon leaving they gave us $2,000 worth of medical equipment, just there because they knew where we were going. They knew that we were serious about it, and we weren't.
Good.
Literally just like that, 2,000 quid worth of equipment, like. And that was purely because at religious reasons, they believed that, we're doing the righteous thing, and they helped us on the way. No other group did that for us. So Christianity is quite a nice place in my heart right now because of how they help. put their money where their mouth is. And actually, to further that, you know the Knights Hospitaller, they still fucking exist.
I don't know
They're
what that
still
is.
around.
I don't.
You don't know the Knights Hospitaller? Well, have I got some history for you. So, the Knights Hospitaller was a order of St. John of Jerusalem. And it was known because they were the first generation of, like, medics, essentially. They were humanitarians, they were still knights, but they like the Templars, they were around, they were a chapter next to the Templars. And the Knights Hospitaller, they went around essentially giving aid. And that's and at the end of I'm trying to remember which war it was, but as the Teutonic Order essentially fell, they were around in the Crusades, but it wasn't what collapsed them. They ended up, the Knights Hospitaller ended up trapped on Malta. You've heard of that little island, Malta? That's where the Knights Hospitaller. Oh, your geography pains me sometimes. So Malta's an actual place. It's a little island.
Just outside of Italy, right?
Yes, and that's where the Knights Hospitaller ended up, where they were forced onto this island to live in exile, essentially. And to a lot of history books, that's where their story ends. Turns out they still fucking exist. Do you know why? Because they're on the fucking front lines, just south of Bakhmut. They're still fucking there.
10 kills remaining.
They still exist. These fucking legends.
Oh. Do they have like the broadswords and everything?
No, obviously not nowadays. They instead carry medical bags. But
I mean, that's still pretty good though.
Put down.
I think one of my family members was a Freemason.
Really?
Yeah. I don't really know what that means, but it sounds cool.
It does sound cool. I can't remember what the philosophy of the Freemasons are, apart from the fact that they just don't get on with anyone.
I thought they were just like the Illuminati.
They're different to the Illuminati.
Oh.
5 kills
I want to
remaining.
join the Illuminati. I think that'd be cool. Do you think I'd make it in?
I mean, what are the requirements?
4 out of 5.
I don't know.
There was a, do you remember Cicada 117?
Yes, the
Yeah,
Cicada
do you
3301. Yeah, that was crazy.
Cicada 3301, that was it.
That was not real.
Do you think Cicada potentially would be like a, because I reckon that was probably like a Mossad or a CIA, like, honeypot, essentially, to try and get people.
I think those are just really bored, edgy kids.
It could be bored, edgy kids, but why would bored, edgy kids use like 5 or 6 shift codes on top of different ciphers with different metadatas and then tie it into real-world geographical locations?
Brother, we work in esports. We've seen some weird shit already.
I've seen some real weird shit in my time. Actually, do we clear £900? Oh, we cleared 900 quid! Fucking hell!
That's amazing.
Thank you all so fucking much.
That's huge.
This is massively huge. Thank you all so fucking much.
What? So we get a rant. We get the pharmaceutical rant.
No, that was that. I said that would be halfway, but do you want?
No, you said something for 900.
What did I say for 900? I said I'll do a story for 900. If you guys can pick, the chat can pick. We've got 50 caliber bullets through Sweden, the Bulgarian mafia. We have what else do we have? We have actually getting into Ukraine. We have almost destroy the murder investigation.
I think
almost
we gotta hear
destroying
the murder
Riot's
investigation.
Project Striker. Okay, the murder investigation. So now I'm in Georgia at the moment. Well, not now, but I was recently in Georgia coaching a collegiate Valorant team. And in Georgia, we're in the middle of fucking nowhere. So we only have one shop that we can really access next to our college. And so before a game, me and one of my players, we go to get a few Red Bulls. And we'll call the player Casper because that's his actual name. As me and Casper are going to the shops, Casper sees the lower receiver of a Glock sticking out the grass. Now, as you may know, and some of the astute of you may have pieced it together, the lower receiver of a Glock looks plastic. So, as you can imagine, that's interesting. So as we go to the shops, do whatever. On the way back, my player goes, "Hey, can we see the gun again?" It's like, "Sure, Casper, we can see the gun again. Don't know why you would. It's just plastic. But all right." We go up to it. It's like a full model. That looks kind of realistic. Then next to it, on the car park of the college. So this is on campus. There is a magazine, dual stack magazine with bullets everywhere. And so I picked up the magazine, and my fidget toy in Ukraine was a TT Tokarev pistol. And what I'll do is
as
very
one is.
therapeutic. I need to emphasize, you will not know how nice this feels until you do it. But to get a full magazine and get your thumb and just push the bullets out and go like, it feels a lot of fun. It's satisfying as the next bullet comes up with like a and it's nice. All right, whatever. So I was doing that. I went, these bullets feel really real. I picked up one of the bullets, and on the back of it, 0.45 ACP. We should probably go get my boss. So I went up to my boss and just dumped on his desk like 14 rounds of 45 ACP. Went, hey Adam, I sort of found this. I should probably get you. And so my boss comes over. We take a look at everything, and I need to emphasize the gun hasn't moved. We've not touched it at all. We've only touched the magazine and some of the bullets because in my mind, there's no way I'm going to leave a loaded gun on the floor. So if I take all the ammo, then it's fine. And so we call the police, and the police show up, and I can only describe this as one of a gargantuan man. He is about as tall as he is wide, and and his face is about 3 times redder than whatever
called
you picture
Queso.
it to be. He made Queso look anorexic.
Oh.
And so we had yeah, I know. So he gets out his car, and the walk from his driver's side car around the back of the driver's side door around the back of his car to me was enough to get him out of breath. And so he went, so what happened? So I sort of explained to him, okay, all right, well, here's the gun. We found this. Yeah, we've touched the magazine. We've left the gun, though. And he goes, so why'd you touch the gun? So, oh, boy. No, we haven't touched the gun. We just touched the magazine. And he goes, you know, if you impede my investigation by touching the gun, and it means that I cannot do my job effectively. You know, we had a shooting in the town over just this weekend, and in you touching this gun, we now may not be able to catch him. Now, there are only so many responses to talking to the police. In certain regions of the world, not that I've ever done this, not that I would ever recommend it, but sometimes you bribe them. If you don't bribe them, you then are very polite to them, or you swear at them. It's one of those 3. And I've never interacted with American police before, so I don't know which of the 3 to pick.
You don't want to do any of those.
So I just start laughing at him because he's being fucking stupid. and so in my mind, I expect every American to know a lot about guns. That's just, I know that's wrong, but sort of in my mind how it works.
Okay.
And so I was going, no, I've just touched the magazine. And he goes, so he's going, right, I need to call my boss. So I don't know why I made him from New York there, but he calls his boss. His boss comes over. His boss may have been around at the invention of the Glock. He is that old. He looks about 60 or 70. He gets out, comes over to me and goes, so why'd you touch the gun? So, oh, fucking hell. So explain to him as well. Like, I have not touched this. This on the floor is how we found it. This here, and I hand him the bit I have touched. This bit I have touched, and hand it to him. And he go, and so he goes, right, okay, we need to keep you in the country though. Stay in town because you may be called up as part of this investigation. Now, my visa runs out in 2 days, and it is currently election year in America. And I personally would not like to become an illegal in America on election year because that is a horrible, horrible concoction of events.
Yeah.
So I go, sure, no problem, and then immediately fly back to England. And that was about 3 weeks ago, by the way. So if I get an update from that, I'll let you know.
You extradited from Ukraine.
I good luck extraditing me from Ukraine.
We're gonna find you at FBI's most wanted.
Yeah, and so I've got also when the shooting was meant to happen, I was off in South Carolina, so categorically it wasn't me. But next time I see a gun like that, I'm just stealing it. Because that was a free Glock, and the grief I got from them was enough for me to decide next time I'm just taking the free gun.
What are you gonna do with a free gun?
Oh, I'll probably shoot it.
What?
Well, what else are you gonna do with a gun?
Well, you've already been acclimated to America.
We've got our like house
a true American already.
Right, the free Glock! Fucking right. Do you have any idea how expensive Glock 18s are? Like,
actually, I do. They're free in Valorant.
Glock 18 for sale.
Did you right-click with the Glock?
Okay, the cheapest Glock I can find right now is £530. I'm just stealing it next time because
that's a frenzy.
And so they also like because our house backs onto a bunch of forest. we have like we're regularly woken up by people just hunting like in the forest behind us because we have like farms on either side. So really, like
Match
if we're shooting as well, it won't matter. Granted, it's a weapon that was absolutely used in a homicide, and I would absolutely be contaminating it, but they wouldn't know.
I think I'm gonna increase my.
Yeah, I guess not. You'd be doing the
That's
murderer a
second
favor.
time my Q is popped.
Yeah, I probably actually I would be able to do it a
started
huge
Q
favor.
on
But the
stream,
counter argument is I get a free gun.
That's
It
true.
literally took the full delay. for my
Well,
Q
I
to
guess
pop.
he's dead now. If I pulled an OJ,
I'll
I would
play,
let
but
you
I'm gonna increase
handle
my
the
delay
knife
starting next stream.
afterwards.
Ah, that'd be true. That'd be true. But the guy, I know there
Like,
was
people
a
are waiting to
arrest.
queue up till they see me
I
in
don't know if it was
queue.
the guy, but there was a arrest.
Well, if the gun doesn't fit, I guess they got to acquit.
This happened twice today.
Yeah,
already.
that's true.
Where my
I
Q-
feel the gun
like,
did fit
literally,
though.
chat, I'm not even
Oh.
joking. Pretty
Yeah,
much
what?
the
It
moment
also,
you saw me
what
click
idiot
Q
disposes of the
stream,
gun and the ammo in the same place?
the
I
Q popped.
I don't think he was. This
Pretty
is
much
America. I don't
immediately.
think he was
It took
thinking.
10 seconds this time.
Yeah,
And the
he
first
probably
game of the
wasn't
day,
thinking because
it took, like,
obviously he
1
wouldn't have
second.
left a. He left one in the chamber as well, because the second you the second you chuck a loaded gun onto a college campus,
I don't know what to do
every
about it.
crime you've just done becomes much worse.
Yeah.
So why would it possess you to do that?
I mean,
Too high
they
on the bar.
just
It's,
shot
like, so
somebody
easy to pop
allegedly,
me,
so I
'cause
don't
can
think
just
they
sit
were
in
really
queue
thinking.
forever.
Yeah, I guess.
Times have changed though. Like in my elementary school was right next to a shooting range.
To quote Daze, you're absolutely right. Fucking Glocks.
Chamber, yeah, Chamber's the one that did the shooting. If you want to play, let's play.
That's the active murder investigation. When we get to £1,000 raised, we're currently £95 away. We get to £1,000 raised, I'll tell another story.
We gotta make sure Hugo's okay right now.
Yeah.
Hugo, I tried convincing Hugo, he's the voice actor of Chamber, that we should do a duo model shoot, and he's like, no, I'd look like a hobbit. And I'm like, we'll go to Middle Earth and do it together.
We had a shooter welcome weekend at my
time to be
uni.
the drone.
It was at the apartment. What is a shooter welcome weekend?
I don't know what that is either.
60.
Easy win.
When I first moved to California, the weekend I had just moved in, I heard a loud popping sound. And I guess I'm
See?
decently
Yeah, I'll
privileged,
be
right?
over.
Like Rhode Island doesn't really have much gun violence, thankfully, but I hadn't really ever heard what a gun sounds like up close. And so it turns out the apartment
I have no
I
idea,
think
bro. You're on a
below
non-mode.
me had a robbery, and someone fired a gun, and the person got shot and thrown down the stairs while I was gone. Well, actually, no, that
not
can't be
playing
true.
Initiator anymore,
So the shot happened, and then I guess they were thrown down the stairs. And I guess I just somehow didn't see it, because I went out to dinner that night, and I came back and there was ambulances all over the apartment.
Yeah, well. But I like it.
Yeah.
That's the appeal of the non-populace. Is the crime goes down
can play
a lot,
offside, they're opening
considering
door.
that
I think
there's the threat of everyone else having a gun as well.
See, I think this is where you and I
Nice shot,
disagree.
Joe.
Yeah, because I know your counter is going to be there's a bunch of
They're playing
Republican guns,
with
right?
me too.
Yeah, I'm of a
Well,
very
like-
no people
like-
shoot
like-
guns.
My counter argument to that is then there's a shit ton of knife crime in the UK.
Yeah, I mean, people will find a weapon no matter what. We need to focus on mental health and education before anything else.
All right.
Yeah, right.
Omen
But let's
and
be
Raze-
realistic,
oh, sorry,
Keg.
Omen
That
Raze
won't
just
earn
walked from
votes.
B.
Ah,
We're gonna go
yeah.
mount same as before. We're gonna take mount control, open door.
I mean,
This
that's
is
the
like a
real solution.
I think it's a really black pill stream, isn't it?
I guess I don't even know what that is.
I think the cool kids call it based.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just a
I'll
naturally
name it. I'm
based
down
person.
for
What can I say? And safety training. Yeah, we need safety training too.
Yeah. In the UK, I think the UK takes it too far. I think there's probably a middle ground between England and America and where gun control should be. Because in England, you need, in order to apply for a firearm, I've gone through this process and I moved house before I could finish it and I reset the whole thing. But in order to get a gun in the UK, you need something called a Section 38, a Section 5, and you also need the police to show up at your house at any point within the next 6 months to investigate where you're keeping your gun. You also need a safe that is attached to either a wall or a floor, or like 2 walls and ceiling or something like that. You need to have
It's like a Minecraft multi-block.
Yeah. You need to have a safe attached to 2 load-bearing points of your room. You then also need to have a full psychological report from your doctor. You then also need to be a member of a rifle club, like a gun club, and you have to have visited that gun club over 5 times within 3 months to prove that you're there for the sports and not to hurt someone. And on top of all of that, they can just reject it because they don't like you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't sound unreasonable.
So, for every state as well, for every single state, there is only one guy who controls whether or not you get a gun or not. And that's where the problem is, because that then opens up, that invites corruption. Right? And so, due to that, it's extremely hard for someone like me, for instance, who moves around quite a lot, to ever be able to own one. And so the
oh no, what a shame.
Yeah, I know, right? And so my so if I were to make a system, it would be based on the English one, but for instance, you wouldn't need the section 38, or you wouldn't need the section 5, but you would still need the police to visit how you're keeping the gun. You'd still need a full psychological report. You'd still need, like, you know, someone to come and confirm that you're an actual person, rather than, you know, you're just gonna get the gun and shoot someone.
I don't know what a section 8 or a section 38 or 5 is.
So what we have is a section 38 is inert caliber, or obsolete caliber, sorry. And so that's stuff like musket rounds and shit like that. And then a section 5 is you have to reapply for a section 5 every time you want a different caliber. So if you want a gun that shoots 9mm, you say, I want to get this Glock 18 in 9mm, here's my section 5. And that can either be approved or disapproved depending on whether or not you're liked. And then if you go through all of that, if you say, I want to get another Glock, but this time in 45 ACP, you need to do the whole thing again to then get it as a different caliber. And so it's a really arduous process. I understand why we have it, but it's an arduous process. But there are some pros to these cons. The pro is, in the UK, they really like it if you have suppressors, because we're quite a reserved and quite a quiet people as part of the British nature, and so they prefer it if you have silencers, which is obviously a big no-no in America. They also like it. They're okay with you having just standard pistols without stock.
I'm with you.
It's weird how our laws work, but yeah.
Yeah. When I was a little kid, my mom, she worked at an antique gun magazine publication house. And so they took a giant warehouse and they converted it into like an armory, but it wasn't like guns, right? It was it was like flintlocks on the wall of this musty ass warehouse. Yeah. And the lower floor was just like a room full of garbage, but there would just be walls full of swords and muskets and bayonets and flintlocks and stuff.
Here's something that I imagine UK will probably never know, so this is some new knowledge for you.
Nice.
Black powder fucking stinks. Like, it smells really bad.
Yeah, I'm nading close.
Is it different from gunpowder?
Yes.
No, I don't, because I shot a gun once when I was in Boy Scouts. I forgot about that.
Yeah. So
I think I cried after.
I mean, it's pretty normal if you're not used to it or expecting it.
Oh, I'm sorry, God. This is the founder's intended true. I wouldn't mind owning a blunderbuss just for the sake of it. No, what I would do is I would have a blunderbuss, but I would make it like one of those party clown horns and have it shoot confetti.
So that's all fun and games until you realize that blanks can also kill someone.
Oh, I know. I've heard about The Crow.
Alec Baldwin is a pretty good example.
Yeah, and Bruce Lee's son from The Crow.
I can't pick that up.
To be fair, the Alec Baldwin situation is just a whole different level, because it's like multi-layered.
Yeah. So what he claimed was that it's a Colt single action, I think. And they claimed, and Alec claimed that it shot on its own without him touching the trigger, which is really weird because obviously for a gun like that you have to pull the hammer back.
Yeah, it's the gun that Revolver Ocelot uses in Metal Gear.
That's exactly the same thing. And it works the same way.
Killjoy stairs right now.
I mean, you could have the hammer back, I guess. Like if you're filming a scene.
Yeah, but if you pulled the hammer back, why is your hand anywhere near the trigger?
Probably because you thought there was a blank in there.
No, that's the thing. If there's a blank in there, then you can kill. They'll kill someone.
I'm not a blankologist.
Okay. You treat every gun you touch like it's loaded until you personally have unloaded it and read that it's safe.
Yeah, but like you read that report, they did no safety training on that set whatsoever. I've worked on film sets where there have been prop masters, man. Like that is so rigorous. Like they log whenever you would like touch a gun or something. And I didn't personally because I didn't need to, but like they will inventory non-stop about every piece of ammo, blank, whatever from the armorer. The armorer was completely irresponsible with the whole thing.
Yeah, absolutely. That makes so much sense.
The fast swing, and they did not give a single fuck.
So it's like I kind of get it. CS lore? Oh, I like CS lore. I like lore about anything, really.
Yeah, a little fun. Oh, that omen's just been fucked so hard.
Oh, wood.
What's the PayPal on? We're still 905. Still 95 quid to go before we have our next big story.
Can you give us like a medium-sized story?
A medium-sized story. I guess the getting a 50 caliber bullet through Swedish customs is probably a medium-sized story.
Okay.
Hey, we have no initiators.
I had an event shortly after. So the guy I'm traveling with, Tenchi, he isn't a humanitarian, or at least wasn't when we did our first run. He was actually a soldier. He's done I think 2, maybe 3 tours of Ukraine now, and he's really been around the front lines to fight. And one of the things he got me when he got back was when he was test firing an M2 Browning, he saved one of the bullets for me. And I was like, well, that's fucking awesome. I met him in Sweden to cast an event with him. And so I had this 50 caliber bullet, thinking, this is so fun, this is so cool. I'm gonna bring this back home. I'm gonna like lower it a bit. I'm gonna turn it into a shot glass, and it's gonna be awesome. And so I went to Skavska Airport. Skavska? I
don't think anyone here is gonna correct you.
There may be a Swedish guy in here. You never know. Well, I went to this airport and ran it through the metal detector. As you can imagine, it immediately started going off. And so they turned the monitor to me, pointed at the bullet, and went, "What's this?" I went, "Oh." Went around, rummaged in my bag, pulled out. It's a bullet. They went, "You can't bring that." Why? It's fired. You can see there's no top on it. It's empty. And they went,
she's still there.
Yeah, but it's still a bullet. Okay, my friend just got back from Ukraine and got this for me. You know, it's a sentimental value.
My bad.
And they went, fine. We'll run a gunpowder residue test on it. And if it comes back positive, you've got to leave it. And so I hadn't thought at any point in this process I would have to wash the used ammo before I packed it. And so it was the most positive yes Skavska Airport has ever had for gunpowder residue.
Yeah.
It had just been fired. So I had to leave my fucking bullets in Skavska Airport.
That's unlucky.
And it's probably still there to this day.
Yeah, they just chuck it around like, huh, that silly guy.
Yeah, remember that stupid swat who thought he could get us through customs? They just throw it somewhere else.
I've accidentally brought a dad cart with me in a pocket of my bag that I completely forgot about for almost every LAN I've ever casted.
That's actually really fucking funny. And you just had no problem with it?
Yeah, I guess not. I didn't know it was there. No one ever said anything. Well, it might be because...
Have you ever done an event outside of the US?
No.
That'll be why.
Yeah, someday. I've been offered, but then I was rejected the last second because they were only looking for women, but that's a whole different situation. I think for the airports, they're more confused about the fact that I usually have a big box of Taco Bell with me inside the airport security when they scan it.
What?
Yeah. I buy a bunch of Taco Bell before I go through the TSA because airport food is really expensive. I just take a bunch of burritos, I stuff it in my bag, and just put it through the security.
That's actually pretty smart. I won't lie.
Yeah.
Apart from, doesn't Taco Bell just give everyone the shits though?
No, Taco Bell's really healthy now.
Give me the shits.
Oh, unlucky.
And all of my players as well.
Generally,
fact, it's yeah. You know, American food is so bad. When I came back to England, I couldn't eat Like I was only on like one meal a day for about 2 weeks.
Ooh.
Because American food is so sweet, and
Yeah.
it doesn't have much in it. That compared to English food, we have really strict like nutrition laws.
I wish.
So English food was so rich compared to American food. I was comfortable on one meal a day.
Oh, that's wild. I want to eat non-American food. But
Yeah, your bread is sweet, man.
oh, is it not normally sweet?
That is a fucking crime. Not just that your bread is sweet, but the fact you think that's normal cake.
I don't. Yeah, I've never had non-American bread.
Man, bread is usually so good, and then
I mean,
yeah,
I think
kind of ruined it for all of us.
I guess so. I'm not a breadologist, but what I can tell you is that allegedly now Taco Bell is like the healthiest out of all fast food places. It's really good. Actually, this summer they're coming out with a Baja Blast gelato. I'm really looking forward to it.
What fucking flavor is Baja Blast, man?
Oh, Baja
What's that meant to
Blast.
be?
Imagine you're like a Victorian child drinking TV static, and your head explodes. That's the flavor.
Why would you want that?
That sounds. It's amazing. The guy who made on TikTok who made Baja Blast mead. No, can you send that to me?
You're just as surprised that bread isn't supposed to be sweet.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it tastes good. Well, I mean, okay, the bread
good. It's sweet as fuck.
The bread you get at Subway is like pure sugar. That I know is sweet, but like you know you go to Trader Joe's.
I had Wonder Bread. I think it's called. And that was over there. That's the brand. Yeah, Wonder Bread is like sweet. It's so weird.
It's good. Wonder Bread is good because it's like really cheap, and so sometimes what I'll do is I'll put like I'll do peanut butter and jelly, but sometimes if I make a burger but I ran out of buns, I'll just cook the patty and put them in between 2 pieces of Wonder Bread.
That's another point as well. Actually, is the your bread when if you were to leave it out on the side, it would actually outlast me.
No, it molds pretty quickly. Wonder Bread is cake? No wonder why it's so delicious. I just had cake when I stepped out for a little bit.
Who's about to win a really sick clutch, by the way.
Holy fuck, I did it!
4-3-4.
I did it!
What are you? Oh, unlucky. Is this where the mead comes from? Dude, I don't even know what mead is. Isn't that alcoholic apple juice?
Yeah, it tastes a bit worse than that, though.
I can't believe they gave me that. Holy shit.
Wait, I gotta see this.
Take credit.
You might have to fill in for a bit. I need to see the Baja
There's nowhere else
Blast.
you can take credit when I killed fucking four.
I will fill for a bit. Hey guys, how are you all doing today? I know Hooch just lost a clutch, and I know this really isn't great for viewership and all of that because he's still losing. But we're here. We're trying to make sure you're all doing well.
He's a winner in my heart.
Let us know in chat. How is everyone doing today? You're all doing well.
Wait, I can't find the video, so I'm just gonna look up Baja Blast mead.
Baja Blast mead.
Oh,
Sounds
no
bad.
shot.
Backside.
Wait, you're right. He's attack. He won the clutch. It wasn't that. It wasn't that spectacular though. To kill the Raze. He is winning. I take it back. All this negativity, I'm taking it out on Hooch.
Shake my head.
Shake
Wait, I did see this.
You got like plot armor or something.
I'm doing very well, Archie. Thank you for asking.
That's because I don't just.
I did see this. I don't think I saw the Mountain Dew one. I didn't see Baja Blast. Baja Blast is delicious, dude. It's a flavor that I've never experienced in my life before.
I imagine because it's all chemicals, it genuinely is just a new flavor to like humanity.
That's awesome though. Imagine we still live in an era where we can have new flavors. Like, babe, wake up, new flavor dropped. That's crazy to me.
This is my bad. I need to screen break
Detroit Yeet. You read a few chapters of Aristotle. Did you read the Aeneid or were you reading the fuck, what was it called? The Odyssey. Which one were you reading? But both of which are great reads, by the way.
Wait, you're a philosophy major?
No, I just read, man.
No, I know. Like, I think. Oh, it's a humanities major. Okay. Because I know one person who was a philosophy major, and they were like 65 years old, and they were working as the canon rep at Best Buy.
I'm behind both. I'm behind both.
So it kind of turned me off from ever wanting to pursue philosophy. Not that I was really interested in it, but as a career, yeah, as a career option, I don't really think it's a good idea.
Yeah, Hooch is kind of popping off now.
Hooch is always popping off.
Yeah, I take back my previous comments.
17 to 7.
I rescind them.
Chat, does anyone know Hooch's sensitivity and DPI so I can copy it?
That guy might be your
And what you had for breakfast, and bone density, and chair, and carpet. And,
yeah.
Yeah.
I need Hooch's bone marrow.
Yeah.
All of it. Or at least enough to like implant it.
Coast
Have you ever
servers
eaten
into a
the bone
bastion
marrow of a
fucking
chicken?
Love and friendship, dude.
Not of a
It
chicken.
would make ranked so much more
Oh,
fun. Everyone's
because like you go to a restaurant, you eat chicken wings, you get so hungry, you crack them in half, you suck the marrow out. It's so good.
So I've
share
had
a
bone
TV
marrow.
right
I
now.
don't know what it was.
Just on a
Because
couple
I was
with me.
told, hey, it's a bone marrow soup. And I was like, oh, this sounds great. Had the whole thing and went, what's it bone marrow of? And they shrugged and went, many things.
It's flash for you. Nice.
I have no clue why I had. It was good though. Bone marrow does taste good.
Cows, chickens, dogs, children.
Could have been human, yeah.
You don't eat chicken. Most of the kept in cages that are horrific. That's
Remember, they taste better if they were scared before they died.
That's true.
One man.
I'm gonna be very delicious. Yeah, chicken. The chickens are not kept in very good conditions. That's true.
Thank you. There's a Spectre on Ping Yoru. It's a bit of an upgrade.
Elwood's organic dog meat. Is that real?
Our brain is fucking standing on it.
Growing up, one of my best friend's dads gave me what he said was dog meat. It turned out to just to be steak.
That's funny.
But
I've had horse before.
Ooh, I'd be down to eat horse. Yeah, he died last month. Let's see, Elwood's dog.
Ties into the
They
Bulgarian
literally
mafia
gave it to
story.
me. Like, you can't
Oh.
blame me when the
Can't
org
share the
gave
full-
me
Wait,
the code to get it.
this
for
is
free.
real?
You can't blame me.
What's real?
Organic dog meat?
I mean, that's quite common in regions of the world, so makes sense.
I've been a fanatic fan.
Our dogs are free-range, local, organic, fresh, never frozen, free from antibiotics. Did you know that you could buy a whole cow from a butcher? A whole cow is just the meat of a whole entire cow chopped up ready for you to store in a freezer. It takes like 3 refrigerators to fill up completely. Like if I ever move into a fancy pants house, I want to get a whole cow.
I live in farmland, so that's pretty common.
Oh, I want to get a whole cow.
We do it with pigs instead of
Cows are my favorite animal.
No way.
Really?
Yeah, they're awesome. Like they're fluffy, they're like big dogs.
Yep,
They're like
that's
big,
not fair.
delicious dogs.
Big delicious dogs. That's how you describe cows.
Oh, they're amazing. Every part of them is awesome. Like, have you ever milked a cow? You must have.
I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
can only
It's
hear
so
people
fun.
above me.
Every
is
part of the
fun.
cow is awesome. It's like the animal equivalent of a fidget toy.
I tell you what does feel
have been the
unreal,
wind.
and I get if anyone here in the chat has worked on or
Or
lives
maybe
on a
it was a
farm, they
bot
will be able to
frag and
attest
you-
to this immediately.
What's the difference?
The scratching posts that cows have, like the automatic ones, with the
Oh, those
roses
are
on them,
cool.
it is one of the most comfy things you will ever have on the planet. It's like genuinely like God descending down from the heavens and giving you the best back scratch you've ever had in your fucking life.
Lamb is better? Those are kids.
Not at all.
Yeah, but still tastes better.
I guess. I was raised not to eat lamb because they were babies.
Spike planted.
Now, real babies, on the other hand.
I really hope there is someone else in the chat who's lived and worked on a farm so they can also
Imagine
attest
that
to the
wasn't my
fucking
phone
cow
moving.
scratchers
I
being
don't
so
know.
good.
No, but my university was
You
in
can still do
farmland.
Oh yeah, where did you go? To
The
university?
University of Rhode Island.
Ah yeah, okay. It's pretty rural though.
Yeah, it's cold. There's nothing there. We're right by not one but 2 beaches. It's the only time in my life I've ever skinny dipped.
I've never been brave enough to skinny dip. I always thought I'd lose my clothes somehow.
Oh, but I almost did when the police started to come by and chase us down, but we got away.
Player standing.
Actually, I did
Uh,
lose some of
you
my
get there.
clothes.
It's look, you haven't lived if you haven't had to evade the police at least once.
That's true. I mean, to be fair, I'm always an outlaw when I'm driving on the road because my vehicle's expiration's 2 years out of date.
You should probably sort that out, Keg.
Oh, I have. Don't worry. I've ordered the new stickers twice now, and they just never
I
come.
would have appreciated somebody telling me that this guy TP's cross.
I feel like you should really call someone about that.
Oh, I have. And they say, oh, you should order it again. And I do. And I do again and again and again. Yo.
We love government efficiency.
Yeah. The cows run away? No, I like it when the cows don't run away.
Grab the cow tape too. That's actually fucking great. Has anyone been cow tipping?
No, that's mean.
I would love to go cow tipping.
They can't get back up, right?
We're gonna open door.
Oh.
They're not like a T-Rex. Like, they can get themselves up and they fall over.
No, isn't that a horse? If they fall, they can't get back up?
No, horses can get back up as well.
Oh. It's one of the animals.
Are you talking about cows being able to get downstairs? That's what you're referring to?
No, I thought like if an animal falls, they can't get back up. I just can't remember which one. Like they just die because they can't. Is it a sheep? No.
I'm pretty sure I do have plot armor.
I'm just gonna list everything that Old McDonald owns to see.
I mean, I guess a fish technically wouldn't be able to get back up.
Oh, I used to own fish.
Did you ever try throwing them on the floor to see if they get up again?
No, well,
no.
By technicality, no.
So, well, there we go. You never know. It may very well be
Why the fuck
the
did
fish
you
you're
tell
referring to.
me the round that he's calling my
I
name?
love fish, dude. Fish. This is so weird. I've been looking into getting an ant farm because I love ants. Ants and fish are some of my favorite animals.
They are cool, but I'm so scared of them. I'm so scared of them getting out.
I mean, ants are just ants. Like, what are they gonna do, right? They're smart. I love ants. Like, they're so cool. They make their own little, like, worlds. It's like they're playing IRL Minecraft all the time.
It's just that's actually a great way to describe ants. Yeah, it's just IRL Minecraft.
It's so cool, and they're so tiny, and they're resilient. Like, when I was a little kid, I grew up at my grandma's house. I would just lie down, like, on her walkway every day during the summers and just watch the ants all day.
I used to do that as a kid as well.
And social media ruined us.
Right.
Which animal plays IRL Valorant? I think a wolf. Maybe like a panther.
I've got rocket. Killjoy was B main. Let me go first.
I feel like a panther would be playing like duelists into the meeting and just solo queuing.
Yeah. Which one would smoke? I guess a skunk would smoke. An octopus would smoke.
Or a squid, maybe.
Yeah.
Broke it.
Oh, I have a big fear of rats. I do not like rats.
You don't like rats?
No, I hate rats.
Nice.
I'm okay with rats.
Nope. No, sir.
My thing is, I'm okay with one. So if it's a rat, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. It's if there are loads. If there's like 15, then okay, then it is deodorant and a lighter.
Spiders don't bother me. Snakes don't bother me. It's rats that bother me.
You honestly should have. I think Clove is even better in this comp.
Rats are so gross.
We are actually just like one extra person away from being a fruit salad. You're
Yummy, yummy.
I wouldn't want to.
From the Wiggles. Fruit salad.
Off me, son.
Yummy, yummy.
Have you seen the Slipknot version of that?
No. I don't think I've ever listened to Slipknot.
It syncs surprisingly well.
I could see it.
Jet say.
Actually, I can't see because I've never listened to Slipknot.
It's called Psycho Salad.
Ooh, that's a badass name.
I'm opening door.
Spike down A.
You used to have a pet rat? I mean, I think domesticated rats are cool. I've been slowly acclimated to them by my partner because they love rats, like domestic ones. I'm a little still hesitant about them. Like, I think I'd kind of bug out if I saw one in person.
That's another win.
Yummy, yummy.
Oh shit! Yeah, this is an Immortal 3 lobby.
Right, let's see. What's the humanitarian aid at?
The guy with the mask in that video is me. That's me,
Oh,
IRL.
the lead singer of Slipknot.
Yeah. See, my
In
goal
India,
in life.
fucking mosquitoes, monkeys, lizards, and spiders. When we were in India, we had a few lizards. I didn't have mosquitoes or monkeys or spiders, thankfully. But I suppose I was in quite a decent part.
Monkeys are so cool, dude.
No, I don't like monkeys.
No.
No, they're just not quite human, and so it means they can get away with shit. And they're also vicious animals, man.
Yeah.
Like monkeys are fucking vicious.
I just want to shake a monkey's hand.
You want to shake a monkey's hand? Can I
Yeah.
execute it afterwards?
What?
I need to emphasize that
What?
test species. I really don't like monkeys.
What?
Wait, are you referring to like chimps or like large monkeys like gorillas?
Any monkey.
I'm okay with gorillas. Small things like chimps, man. Curb stomped a lot of them. They're disgusting animals.
I think they're super cool. You see them around the lake? Do they drink the water out of the lake? That sounds so cool.
Now, monkey versus crocodile. That's something I'd want to see.
What? Oh, wait, that's from Robot Chicken.
Damn, bro's having it rough.
They had a chimpanzee versus a crocodile.
I feel like this guy's
Did
been
they?
Immortal 3.
Who
I
won?
think so. The crocodile.
Yeah, you'd have thought. Apparently the ones in City are pretty chill. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I've only seen like the really territorial rural ones.
I played with him in episode 3. Yeah.
Wait, was that a diamond border on Hooch there?
Nice. Man, the 6 we want to grind ranked again.
Do you want to actually the way Hooch is talking to this guy here in his DMs? There's something I'll share with you guys, which is when I was recently at a tournament in the UK, Valorant tournament, and I just went there to go say hi to everyone, sort of just poke my head and see what's happening. But afterwards, a bunch of my players who I used to coach, and so some of their friends, we had big groups of 15 or so, went to the pub afterwards, because that's what you do in English Lands events. You're normal and you go to the pub after everything, because everything's better with beer.
Not hot pot?
So, what was that?
Not hot pot and soju?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Shot
Beer
glasses
beats
of wine?
everything, Jack. Nah. Beer beats everything, and so especially English beer. And there was one of them realized that if they unironically say clear comms when they want to say something, everyone already has the reflex to shut the fuck up when they hear clear comms. So hearing like clear comms get used within context and at work in the middle of a pub was one of the most disorientating things I've seen in my fucking life.
Oh?
Dominating.
I imagine people think you're just like army people.
What? The guys I was with?
No, people like around you that aren't related to esports.
No, all of them just gamers, really. Yeah, well, it's like there's obviously there's a group of like military guys we sort of coordinate things with. Actually, it is an announcement. So, as you know, currently doing this humanitarian trip to Ukraine. Thank you, Dr. Turnip, for posting the link there. If this goes well, this could very well be the foundation of a humanitarian organization I'm going to start. Now, I'm struggling to name it because the placeholder I have, the name I have, placeholder, is because me and my little brother run it. So, Cremunitions, of course our last name is Kremer. Cremunitions, I think, is quite a good name. However, having ammunition and humanitarian aid sort of associated with one another doesn't quite work. So I'm trying to think of how to name it. And while Cremunitions is good, and I really like it, I don't quite know if Cremunitions is really the name I should have. So if anyone has any cool ideas, let me know. And some of the projects that we would do ideally if we had the funding would be, does anyone here know what's happening in Burma at the moment? Also known as Myanmar?
No. I've heard some bad things are happening, but I don't know specifically what.
It is some bad things. And do you know what bad things, though?
War.
Almost. Creminade? That's not bad. Cremicare also works. Yeah, so it feels like a lot of people generally know what's happening, but those humanitarian causes. That stray would fit right in Gaza. I'm so sorry that just came right out. I'm not allowed to say that, am I?
What?
Pretend the last 10 seconds didn't happen. Okay, and so we have so in Burma right now, you heard Michael Caine burn down a forest capture guy. Yeah. So
Michael Caine? Isn't he the butler from the Batman movies?
That's him. So so in Burma right now, there was in COVID. I don't know if you remember. There was a very famous video that went around. It would have been on all your news channels, and it's okay if you didn't realize what it was. And it was some girl doing some fitness routine for the people of Burma, and in the background, a bunch of military trucks speed past her. The reason those military trucks are speeding past her is because, for the first time in history, in like full high definition, we got to watch a coup happen live. And we got to watch the military junta overthrow the government and take control of Burma. Now, Burma is about 80% jungle, so it's very hard to move around in Burma. Furthermore, it's very hard to keep up solid communication around the whole country. And so, what happened is, after the junta took control, they called for an immediate media blackout. So any journalist there who wasn't Burmese was pretty much getting killed on sight.
Oh.
The fitness trainer, yes, Ryan knows exactly what I'm on about. Yeah, so after this happened, in the towards the Chinese border of Burma, what they were saying to the plantation workers there was, if you do not meet your quota, we are going to kill you and harvest your organs and then sell that to the Chinese.
Nice.
Oh.
And so, you know it's fucked up when even the Chinese went, yeah, that's a bit far, don't you think? Also, by the way, mass genocide of Muslims there. You don't see anyone talking about that shit because they're not Arab. So it's just the hypocrisy of the world right there. That's a side note. But so within Burma, it's under this junta, it's not great. And so
yeah, I can imagine.
Literally a bunch of uni students went, I don't like this. Can we just like fight back? And one of them went, well, I guess there's nothing stopping us. I mean, we have all this like Soviet equipment we could use. And then someone else went, yeah, that works. All right, let's do that. And so these bunch of uni students started their own rebellion against the military junta controlling the country, and then suddenly it started going really well. They pushed a bit, and there wasn't any resistance. Suddenly they got a few more people. They pushed a bit harder. Still hasn't happened. And then last year, 27th of October, Operation 1027. Every single like rebel faction within Burma. Every single fucking one of them went, fuck it, we're on the same side. United, massive push across the country. Huge push across the country. And they've taken the southeastern part of Burma. Absolutely taken it from the fucking military junta. Alright? It gets even fucking wilder. Because until yesterday, it was like yesterday or the day before, someone's going to have to correct me on the pronunciation here. There was an entire city, 202,000 people lived there, right on the Thailand border. Right on the Thai border, there is a massive fuck-off city. All the exports to Thailand are now stopped because the fucking rebels took the entire city. So, essentially, the Tatmadaw, essentially have just been ruffle-stomped by a bunch of uni students who realised that actually if we don't like the government, we just fight back. And so that's in progress as we speak. You see, that's insane. That's got everything there is in a civil war. It's got genocide, it's got media blackouts, it's got the underdog somehow winning, and yet no one knows about it because no one cares.
My favorite things.
Yippee!
Exactly. And so you'd think that, especially places like the Red Crescent, you would expect them to go in, or even just raise awareness to it, because it is just Muslims being genocided for being Muslim. But because they don't live somewhere beginning with G, they're just not liked. It just doesn't get the attention, doesn't get the love.
I see.
Yeah.
So is this gonna lower gas prices?
Not as I tell you what's going to increase gas prices is the fact that one of the things Ukraine have realised is we've also hurt the Russian economy, which just blow up a bunch of oil fields. And I tell you what, it worked brilliantly. It worked so well, in fact, that America, you fuckers, had to reach out to the Ukrainians and tell them to stop hitting oil fields because it's going to fuck us over. And because of that, they're now withholding aid.
Gas has increased like $3 a gallon over the last
It's
over
gonna
the last
cost
year.
even more, Keg. It's probably gonna double. It's probably gonna double
Double?
before 2030.
What?
Without a doubt.
$10 a gallon? No,
Yeah,
I'm getting an
before
electric
2030.
car.
Yeah, I mean that's the incentive, right?
Oh.
We're cooking today, man. Like, yeah, we lost the game, but like, team MVP.
Chat, what kind of electric car should I get?
Match MVP
I've been
win
looking
in
at the
this game would be
Polestar
king. Woohoojin
or
diff.
the Ionic 5.
Match
Actually,
MVP
the
win.
Ionic 5 is having a lot of problems in your land, Kramer, because people just keep stealing them.
This one wasn't as much of
What was
a
that,
diff,
sorry?
but attack, honestly.
People keep stealing the Ionic 5 electric cars
Here's
because
that
they keep
DL diff.
stealing
Here I
them
needed to call
in
break.
Europe.
If I call
So,
break door,
not in England. The thing that gets stolen
so
in Europe,
over.
in England at
Although
least,
we also,
is the Catholic
this gecko could
converters
also just, like,
underneath.
die.
Well, that
the-
happens in
underneath the
America
car.
too.
that'd be great.
Yeah, all the Catholic converters get nicked where I am.
Get a plastic car, dude. If I can get a giant Hot Wheel, I would. No, but
It's
in
all the
it's going
gypsies
up,
do.
man.
the Roma, but in Europe though, one thing that happens is that the Ionic 5 doesn't have a manual locking mechanism, and so it's completely electronic.
Your average rank
So
just
what
seems
people
low,
have
too.
discovered is that they can use like hacking devices. I think there's one called
Damn, I
like
dropped
Flippy
220 ADR.
or something.
Flippers. Yeah.
Yeah, that thing. And they can just go up and unlock people's cars and just drive off with them.
Yeah, they're called flippers. They're really, really bad. No. The Aussie car market is without a doubt one of the most unrivaled markets on the planet. Like, it is. I'm trying to think of like the staple Australian car.
Can't be mad about it. My gains and losses are
The kangaroo?
kind of close to equal.
Not a kangaroo.
The
which is
Flipper
really
Zero,
good.
yeah.
Like, let me show you an
What
example.
would be like
Amanda's
staple Aussie car?
and you can see.
I've got
This
to
is a
think about that
13-0
one now.
win.
Okay, Phil for a
plus
second.
11.
Yeah, sure, I got you. But yeah, so I've been debating between
9-13
the
loss,
Polestar or the
Like, getting
Ionic
radiated is
5.
so
I
hard.
mean, look,
and
I'm
it's not like they're getting
don't
easy
want to
lobbies.
spend any money. Y'all
see?
know me
These
like
lobbies
that.
are
But
hard.
I'm willing to put like 5,000 down, maybe on a car. I have a 20-year-old Subaru, so like I'm not living the fancy high life already. Essentially, I'd want a
Match
car that
MVP
could last me maybe the
11.
rest of my life. I kind of feel bad. I've only had this car since 2018. Like I kind of want it to last 10 years, but it's also barely functional. I call it the pirate car because one of my headlights doesn't work, and I need to get an oil change later today. But again, that's more money to spend, and I'm not really a big fan of that. So if anyone has any suggestions and anyone here is like an electric carologist,
Match
I'm not
found.
quite
There we
one.
go.
I should be.
Ford Falcon. That's what we wanted. A Ford Falcon. Aussie Ford
Oh, running
Falcons
back?
are single-handedly like one of
Please
the
give me
greatest
attack
things
first,
on the
but
planet.
defense on the
Watching them
back
try
is
and
so
fix those, it's very much. I'm trying to bastardize an Aussie accent here, but it'll be stuff like oh, the oil's looking pretty low, mate, and so they would just spit in it or something to like top it up a bit.
Yo.
That'd be like the Aussie car industry. It's glorious. It is a beautiful industry that I wish thrives for many more years.
Kramer's Australian? Yeah, honestly, I couldn't tell the difference. I thought you were oh my god, what's his name? The Crocodile Hunter.
Oh God, who?
Why am I blanking on his name?
Crocodile Dundee.
No, different guy. Steve Irwin. Steve
I
Irwin.
find Chamber like the most annoying agent.
Holy.
On this map against.
I remember it was like a monumental event when Steve Irwin died. I was in the second grade, and like we had like an assembly. We had like an assembly about it in our elementary school.
Yeah.
Like our gym teacher went around and like took time out of class to sit down and talk to us to like cope with it and be like understand like it's okay. This is what happened.
What we have here, mate, is absolutely fascinating.
What does that
We've
mean?
got 2 back-to-back games on
Classic Clans? Anyone remember that game?
same people in them.
Glaze them up, man. It's supposed to
Again,
be like, holy
double
shit.
duelist
hell yeah.
on either team.
Woohoojin?
Now
What the
that's got me
fuck?
excited,
game, you piece of shit.
especially because we're seeing a heavy A stack this early on into the game.
Is that Jesco? Oh my god.
No, that was meant to be Steve Irwin.
Oh.
Let me take first.
But like,
It's not fair.
dude,
It's not
I
Gecko.
actually really like Lotus as a map. I think it's my favorite map in the game besides Sunset.
I like Lotus, but I recently discovered we're just shit on it. So
Yeah.
Wait, what on B?
Go fall back close. Or you went to.
My bombs are,
How do people recognize Hooj immediately? I mean, he's Hooj.
One could be on now. Unlikely though.
We have Raze. We have KJ on a
Anyone
flank.
tree?
He jumped the trip.
No, they didn't even open door.
Guys, just
See,
chill,
I've
chill,
always
chill,
been
chill,
afraid to
chill.
use a voice changer because I feel like it would take away from
chilling.
the authenticity of like my actual voice. Because when I first started like casting or like talking online when I was like younger, people thought I was using a voice changer. But no, I'm not using a voice changer.
Yeah. It's crazy your flash doesn't see him up there.
Yeah, I don't see the appeal in voice changes.
Wait, so hold on, Mr. Dr. Turnip. If you have an electric car, do you have to pay for the electric pumps, or is that free?
Push it anyway. Not really, but yeah.
Because unironically, man, I really don't want to have to get a new car, but I might have to. If the gas prices pay for charging, how is it bad compared to gas?
This kit is so expensive.
Am I in Cali? Yeah. I know there's a tax incentive to get an electric car, but from my understanding, it's only a tax incentive if it's under 25 grand. And it just so happens that like all the decent electric cars are just shy over 25 grand.
Broken.
Maybe I read the law wrong. I'm not too sure.
Fucking peak. There's a rough
Yeah. For those in the chat who are interested in geopolitics, do make yourself known for just a second, because this is going to be the only stream, bar like one or two, where you're about to get live geopolitical updates as they come in. If anyone here is interested in that.
What just happened?
I'll tell you exactly what just happened, okay? Well, as you know, those in Israel have been expecting a retaliatory strike from Iran over the course of the next couple of days.
Oh no.
As of about 45 minutes ago, the Iron Dome over Galilee, has just been active, with the US now, within the last 45 minutes, contacting every hospital within Israel, advising them to leave and be ready for an Iranian strike.
I'm gonna nade right away.
Within the last 45 minutes.
That's not good.
It won't change anything for us.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, is this World War III?
Go see with the
No.
Oh.
World War III is like 4 or 5 dominoes from now.
Oh.
We're nowhere near that.
How many dominoes are we normally away from?
I mean, that's not the doomsday clock, isn't it?
Oh,
I don't know.
How close are we to midnight on the doomsday clock?
I know.
We're like closer than we were in the Cold War.
You ping a mount plant?
Yeah,
Hey.
this is gonna make you really depressed, Keg. But you know humans have a really short memory.
Calm down.
Yeah.
So all I'm gonna say is America stepping out of
Probably
NATO
gonna be
reminded me
late,
very
or
much of the
so.
League of Nations collapsing.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Enemy remaining.
Oh.
120.
He's low. 120. This one.
So there's a lot of
Yeah.
free charging stations in California, huh? That's good.
Is the whole of America good for electric cars, or is it
60
just
lap.
California?
Mostly just California.
129.
I know the big. Is that good?
In the Cold War, we were 2 minutes.
Oh.
Hence the song 2 Minutes to Midnight. Great song, by the way.
They're all
Oh.
this shit, they're gonna come in this round.
Wait, how do I look at this doomsday clock?
Oh, you're gonna need
Doomsday Clock, go to your
Yeah,
website
I'm
for
gonna
it.
nade right.
The Bulletin of Atomic Scientists.
Yeah, that's the one.
Man, why was? Yeah, 90 seconds.
You're done.
Okay, well, is it gonna go
Where was the
down?
alarm bot? Where was the alarm bot?
Is it gonna go up?
It's certainly not going to go down anytime soon.
That's good, right?
No, because right now, do you want to know what the stalemate is, like in the east right now between America and China and Taiwan? Do you know what the threat is?
Water?
Spike planted.
Exactly that. So the only reason Taiwan hasn't been invaded yet is because they have the threat of we will just blow the Three
Last
Gorges
player
down
standing.
and just like immediately wipe out 200 million people.
Oh!
That's the threat they have over China, and that's the only reason there's not been a war yet.
Of course.
Like, that's it. So have fun sleeping knowing that we live on a knife's edge.
I've known that my whole life. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna feel a little bit more guilty filling up my water bottle, but that's about it. See, I wanted a Tesla for the longest time, but
The issue with the Tesla is if your car breaks
honestly,
down,
I tried
you
wiping
can
it a little
open
bit,
it
it's not
up and
working.
you can fix it.
No, bro. I
If a
take my
Tesla
whole
breaks down,
fucking
it's
mouse
all
pad, take it to
electronics,
the
and so you need to
tub.
go to a specialist.
Yeah.
It's
So
really
when I
tough
was
for
in
me to
Cozy
test
Clash
this,
in
so I'm just gonna
Texas, one of the people
wait for
there's
those.
husbands was a Tesla technician, and he's like, yeah, don't get a
Use, reuse,
Tesla
recycle.
because like getting a new engine is like
this
is
one's
almost
okay.
as
Get
much as
ready
a
to
new
flash for
car.
me from water. I'm gonna
It's like
rock it
20
if they don't
grand,
see.
and I'm like, I'm good.
They come in like I'll take first.
Nuclear war isn't going to happen unless that's suicidal. I completely agree. I don't think we'll see nuclear war. I think we will see a big fuck off war.
Nothing on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not 20 million, 200 million.
Give him the bomb, give him the bomb, get out of there.
Little bit scarier.
Fuck me, it goes next to
Like the Cold War,
Give him that, give him
Pakistan
that.
and India both had nukes. Again,
Let me play Bucky.
especially in like places like
What's on B?
Kashmir, that's not going to be a
Could be fun,
nuclear.
Swinging off you, I'm
That won't be a
tucked in right
nuclear.
Yeah, I like that.
It's going to cost massive
holding-
human life, but it won't be a nuclear.
You can bait
One
me,
mound,
okay.
one mound.
Wait, is the Ioniq 5 a
Is there-
Hyundai?
here?
Yeah, it is, right?
I'm gonna vulnerable it right now. Remember?
The hybrid Elantra rocks. See, I'm not planning on getting a 2023
again.
car. I don't have that kind of money.
Hybrid cars are pretty cool though. I do like hybrid cars.
What is a hybrid? Is it just electricity and gas?
Yeah. So what it
Why?
does is it uses gas to get you going, and
Good
then
play
uses
time,
the
don't give him that
electricity generated from that get going to run the car.
Goes very old for reach.
So instead of refueling every couple of weeks, you're refueling every couple of
He's
months.
likely going A.
What?
Go now.
Yeah, it's really really cool.
What?
Gecko flash.
30 seconds left.
Are roller skates the
Spike
future of
planted.
transportation? I don't know how to skate. I've tried and I fail.
He likes rapping.
Wait, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna just ult here in the corner.
You know, for a really long time, I thought I was gonna become a teacher before I became a
Last
counselor.
player
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I was gonna teach history, but
Oh my god, it scared
I
the
can see
shit out
that.
of me.
I don't like teaching curriculums. I like teaching what I like.
I don't
Obviously,
think he wrapped Evan
your
either,
passion
my
for a
friend.
subject
Oh, we just
isn't
blinded
decided
him.
by whether or not you like the subject. It's decided by your teacher.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
timing wise, you're actually probably right.
Yeah. I thought about journalism for a while.
Yeah,
I
and
guess-
if you get a good journalistic
Can I
teacher,
get
then
that?
you're going to be set. But if you have a guy who destroys that passion for the subject, you're going to detest it for the rest of your life.
I got you.
Yeah.
I got
And that's why I don't do maths.
I would say my
They have Raze rocket.
Yes, it is Spherical Gal. It is really
my string of careers that I've wanted to do. I've always wanted to be in
Yeah, we're not fighting, I'm
entertainment.
not fighting it.
Like I've never wanted to stray away from that. I would say if none of this works out for me, I'm just gonna go into sales and real estate and dominate it. I'll make so much more money that way. But I like this.
I was tempted to do a I was tempted to do journalism as well. Have you heard of the YouTube channel The Enforcer?
That is
No,
not
I
giving
shouldn't
C.
do
No.
that.
Yeah, so the Enforcer they do
They're gonna
good
push water,
stuff.
some shit, watch out.
Um,
Yeah, they're taking water too.
They're just
Spike
wrong.
planted.
Like it's surface level and it's
Real.
wrong. And so
Oh.
it makes me think there's probably a niche
Go
there
also,
to be
go
filled.
also.
Nothing.
To be right.
To add to the geopolitics of Russia successfully tested the new ICBM. Yes, it is. However, things like ICBMs don't scare me as much as like 200 calibers. So your sort of standard caliber missile, that's going to do more damage
Wait, I'm
than
gonna
one
ult again.
ICBM.
Close,
It's the same for the like
120
T90Ms,
on close,
the new MBT, the battle tank. Is the issue with like having this amazing thing. It's happened to the Challenger 2s and the American Abrams. Is once one of them gets destroyed, even if it's just one, the propaganda
I'm gonna need
victory
you to
that the other
chill,
side
bro.
gets
No, I
mitigates
wasn't
how
even-
effective it
He
is.
fucking randomly just shot that
I
shit.
said
Because
give
yes, they
sight,
have
you
a
stay
new
top
ICBM,
tier
great,
trying
but
to
let's
punt
be
the
honest,
Raze,
how
though. Let's
many
just
do they
give sight,
have?
bro. We got
It's the issue the UK
like
had
it's
with
the
our Storm
easy
Shadow
thing.
missiles, which we proved
I tried
in
timing
Ukraine
it,
that they're
but-
fucking great.
You know, you went
But
for
how
the-
many do we
you're
have,
going for,
you know?
like, crazy plays in the 5v3 last
Yeah,
round,
that's
too.
fair.
Do you
You
know
can
what
dial
Storm
it
Shadow
back.
is, Kay?
I've heard of it. I don't know what it is though. It sounds like an edgy warrior cats type
It's all
beat
good,
name.
it's all good, it's focused on-
Would you like to know what it is? Or
Sure.
I'm
Good
solo
stuff.
I'm gonna run
So-
a close mount here right now.
Modern times, how do you shoot down a rocket, Keg? How do you shoot?
You use like flares and stuff.
No,
I've got mounts.
that prevents you from being shot down. What do you
Oh.
use to shoot it down?
Don't you use like shrapnel and other rockets?
Other rockets,
222,
shrapnel,
130
all
on
great
rip.
answers, all which you
130
use.
on rip.
You're absolutely
Nice.
right. Flak is essentially shrapnel, right? However,
Spike planted.
what the Storm Shadow does
Never spawned.
is
What
the
the
Storm
fuck? You
Shadow
never
is
spawned. You never
extremely
Player
fast,
standing.
which means to get a radar lock
Planet
for
A, you
wire-guided air defense missiles,
What the
it's
fuck?
very hard to do.
There's two
If
people on
you,
B.
what it also
Yeah,
does
aware.
is as it enters its first target, or as it enters where it's designated to land, it will fire flares as it shoots towards the ground. So even if something is locked on it, and it's fast enough to catch up with it,
Here's
it still
one
needs to
I'd like to
maintain
you
that
guys
lock while the missile
push here or something, and let me
lands.
solo
Bearing in
see
mind,
here
the missile
after
doesn't have to
retake.
outmaneuver it, it just needs to outrun it because it's just going straight to the
Maybe
target,
there's like
right?
one lurking here and there.
I think you gotta play for one.
Okay.
This time. Retake's no good.
Yeah, so, and that was an English creation, English and a little bit of French. France have their own version, I can't remember what the name is. But
I don't
it's
think
one
this
of
guy
like
gets it. We were
the
playing for
biggest
retake 'cause they had
innovations that the
Thrash
UK has
Raze,
done
and we
when it
had
comes
Thrash
to
to counter
asymmetric
retake.
warfare.
Now they have neither of those.
Of course, as one
and we
knows.
have neither of those.
As one knows. I've saw one go overhead at one point. That was really cool.
Let's see.
Oh,
Raze is T-side.
sorry, chat, for reminding you about
Do it,
warrior
do it.
cats. I avoided that cringe saga too.
What is warrior cats?
It's like weird fanfic cat
Upstairs. They look
warriors.
good.
They're like kitty cats, but they like have
Suffers,
knives and swords and stuff. It's pretty much for like
Yes, everybody
13-year-old
trips
girls to
on
cosplay. Not cosplay, but like write fanfic about.
They're not out.
Huh.
Your daughter played something on Roblox called Warrior Cats? Yeah, that's essentially what it is.
Oh, it's sort of subjected to it, I bet.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
But my career path to go back to that was that when I was
My bad,
younger,
Arena.
like obviously I want to be in
Let that
entertainment.
play
Like
for
I've always wanted to be on The Simpsons. That's my favorite show ever.
He was gonna. You hit it there.
And then like as I got closer to like graduating high school and getting into college, I wanted to do like journalism. Realized I kind of hated that. Then I wanted to be a clown. But the Ringling Brothers Clown College closed my last year of high school, so I was pretty sad
Saved you
about
quite a
that.
bit.
Yeah, and then I thought about being a porn star, but when I called the
Oh, were you on
customer
Renegade?
support line for Pornhub, they
Yeah,
just
Rune's
never
not
got back
right.
to me.
Oh,
So I
You're
didn't really know
actually
how else
gonna
to
be a
get into it.
porn star?
Yeah, I think I could do it.
Wait, is this
Or at least
Blazing?
be like in the production of it.
Wait
Oh,
a
that-
sec,
yeah,
okay.
you flamed
Huh?
the
That is
fucking
like
sub-
that is one of the
Yeah.
greatest talking points I've heard in my fucking life. How have you not brought this up before?
Can't really bring it up during cast, right? It would
Yeah, 'cause I'm
destroy
gonna
me.
send it. I mean, in
No,
one
it
server.
would make you.
Would it? Yeah, but at what cost?
A man so hot, even Pornhub rejected him.
I mean, yeah, I called the customer support line, and then they had their offices in like French Canada. So I would call their line and be like, "Oh, parlez-vous français? Puis-je aller au toilette? Goodbye." And they never got back to me either.
There's something so accurate about the French being the ones who make porn as well.
Yeah, and then after that, I kind of gave up on those aspirations, and I kind of got into like casting. Adult Star by Night, dude. I would be Angel Dust from Has-Been, dude, 100%.
Spike planted.
I mean,
Madigan, I want to let you know, brother. There is nothing wrong with being like worried and like scared of something being cringe. Like that's normal. That's normal.
dude, I'm the embodiment of cringe.
But me and Keg have made a tit of ourselves, God knows how many times, on air while we learn how to cast. You're going to make a tit of yourself as you learn how to do something, right? And it's the same for writing.
Wait, I'm sorry, real quick. Spherical Cow, you're completely right, but 18-year-old me didn't know that back then.
Location. This fucker lurks every round.
Yeah, I know. I think we need to just have someone like.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was a bunch of companies. I thought Pornhub was just like a big company.
Honestly,
Like, what's up?
If you guys want
No, sorry, finish your point first.
No, it's exactly like the metaphor I would use that Spherical Cow said. Like, I would call YouTube to try to be a YouTuber. That's literally what I tried to do.
Like, you want to
I
fight?
trust him. He's our team.
That's quite funny.
I'm gonna play Rocket off of
You got to have certain equipment and horsepower to be in this people. You're absolutely right.
Hey, look, man,
No, I'm gonna fucking
look.
I'm gonna nade it.
All we've learned from this stream is that I'm messed up and Keg slung like a horse.
Look, I'm a man of many talents. Okay, gotta get leaked. Honestly, dude, I thought about that. Like, I've never really taken pictures like that before myself. But, oh god. Like, man, there's some things I want to say that even I shouldn't say on Woohoojin stream. But I've never taken pictures of myself. But hypothetically, if I did, I already have a plan. I would just I would make an OnlyFans and advertise it with that. There's only two things stopping me. One, I don't know what I would do on OnlyFans, and two, I would get.
Well, yeah, but you need to stand out. That's the thing, right? Like that's like saying, oh, you can be a YouTuber, just make a YouTube. Like, yeah, okay, but like billions of other people do that too.
I can't say how I know this, but on OnlyFans there are cliques of different models and creators, and what they do is they will advertise themselves within each other's DMs. And so what you would do is, if you were to bring on a new model to your company, you would get the existing models within your company to advertise that model to bring them up to the same standard.
That sounds like an MLM scheme.
If they're, well, it depends like who's managing it. Like it can very easily be turned into an MLM scheme, which is fucked up. But usually they're smart enough to bear in mind they're smart enough to monetize their body for OnlyFans. They're usually smart enough to figure out what's fucked up and what isn't. But what you'd end up doing is they advertise each other in DMs, because OnlyFans is you pay for like the subscriptions to access the model, then you can DM them, and they usually sell most stuff within the DMs. So they'll sell their actual content over the DMs.
No, I get that, but I don't know what I would do.
Usually, and the guys who pay the most are the ones who request niche stuff. So if you're willing to do stuff like feet, you'll actually make more.
Oh, 100%. Are you kidding me? Absolutely.
Same if you're willing to do stuff with another guy. That stuff goes for a lot as well.
You know, we only live once. So wait. So let's see. You should do what Lyndon B. Johnson did just for subtlety, bringing out in the bathroom in front of other people. LBJ took it a step further though. Reporters would walk up to him and ask him questions, and he would just whip it out. Also, he had a nickname for his dick. It was called Jumbo.
How'd you know this?
I know everything about the presidents. I knew all of them forwards and backwards for the longest time. I know most of their last words. I usually know when they all died. I know the numbers.
Oh no.
I know everything about the presidents.
Nice try.
Lyndon B. Johnson. I have a bust of Lyndon B. Johnson at my parents' house. It's like a chia pet made of stone.
So I'll also tell you how I know that stuff. I think I can say this. The reason I know is because when you have big accounts, usually when you sort of clear the 10,000 fans mark, so sort of top 1% and below, they get like upwards of sort of 800-900 DMs a day. And so, if you want to, bear in mind, the pay you get from OnlyFans, about half of it is subscription, the other half is tips and people buying additional content. So, in order to get that additional content, you have to talk to them, right? One person can't talk to 900 people at the same time. However, Little Cremor here can, because Little Cremor is a degenerate who sits in his bedroom. And so, when in some darker times when I was a younger man, the Little Cremor here used to sex men to make a bit of extra change.
Oh?
that was
here. Hey, Link.
The fun light way is the startup caster.
Oh, jeez. I know there's a lot of people in the esports scene that secretly have OnlyFans. I don't know a lot of them, but I've just heard the rumblings of it, and I'm like, damn it, dude. I want to.
There was someone in the UK who was very attractive and sort of known within the sort of UK Counter-Strike scene as being attractive. And she made an OnlyFans. She made, I think, 15 grand a month for like 3 months.
Jesus Christ, what am I doing?
Well, here's the thing, made 15 grand a month for 3 months. Deactivated everything, disappeared from the internet, and I went on to live just normal life.
What am I doing, Jack?
I'm gonna satchel up here with the
The voice of sexual. I have all of the skills to do it and make so much money, and I don't do it.
Here's the thing, though, Keg.
What's up?
Alternatively, if it goes to shit, you're going to end up with the knowledge that there's about 8 people on Earth who have seen everything of you.
Oh, I don't care.
And you made about 20 quid.
I've done nude photo shoots. They're just not online. I've done them. Was it uncomfortable? Yeah. It wasn't.
I feel like
yeah, there are 3 more.
You've seen so many penises, and once you've like been that comfortable naked,
you know me.
At the end of the day, it's just like a job in it, so you don't really think of it like that. Yeah.
Hey,
my
third time
I've only done one, and it was a few weeks ago, and I was massively uncomfortable during the whole thing. And I realized at the end of it that like, yeah, I think I just want to do like e-commerce shoots. Like I just want to model for Target.
Whoever said it, I just got here, chat.
I'm
You've
so
joined at
sorry.
a rough time, brother.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I'm talking about the woes of OnlyFans. Like it's so tempting.
I think they fight him.
But my mom is also chronically online, and like she's very sex positive. But the idea, it's like it wouldn't be a bad. Like I know she wouldn't go and look for my stuff. But what I'm trying to say, but just like this weird.
Joke's on you. I will.
I honestly don't care. You can. Can you please pay for it? That'd be nice. But like, it's just I don't know what mental block I have. I think it's just like, okay, if I did this, Disney would never hire me, you know?
In the God spot.
So it's like, where is that balance?
Look at it this way, from the sounds of things, being hired by Disney may not be that good.
Yes, but I also know, like, that's when things are discovered after. This is the before. It's like, hand holding's your favorite position, unironically saying.
My favorite position is being loved.
Oh, we killed
Same.
55 on Jet.
I will say, and this has to stay between you, me, and the 700 people watching.
It'll be a closely guarded secret.
Open door and play.
I will say, not that I check other people's. That's not what I'm implying. I do have the best ass in esports.
I like where this is going. You have the best ass in esports.
Yeah, and
is
so
that in NA or all of esports?
All of esports.
Pavlos will give you a run for your money, man.
No, I'll be out, Pavlos. I don't know what his ass looks. I haven't been there. I haven't seen it.
I had to share a hotel with him while we both had the shits. Day 2 of India. The bunda on that man was the only thing that got me through.
Nah, dude, I'm cheeked up. I'm more than him. I put Solid Snake to shame.
Like,
we're gonna have a competition.
I mean, I guess you learn a thing or two.
We gotta do an ass off. It's international. This is the World Cup that we do.
That would raise money, wouldn't it?
It would. It would. But it's jiggly. No, this is so bad. So my partner wanted to test it out, and so they filmed it in slow motion, like smacking my ass. And this was yesterday. This was yesterday or 2 days ago. And let me tell you, watching the footage back, it was like jello. It was crazy. This is the content that you look for on Woohoojin streams.
How did I get here?
You're talking about missiles and death everywhere. I'm talking about the opposite of death. I'm talking about creation and pleasure and funny. It's tomato. You're the salt and I'm the sugar. I'm morally required to start an OnlyFans so I can donate to the fundraiser. Honestly, not a bad idea.
I really hope that Hooj is able to isolate this audio.
You know, it's all good. How was this topic started in the first place? Because I talked about how when I was a young spry lad at the age of 18, I wanted to consider going for an alternative path in the entertainment industry. Now, to be fair though, I do like not shock humor like nowadays, like gore and like screamers, but like the olden days, like John Waters, Pink Flamingos type beat, or like Andy Warhol films, like more abstract auteur films. As snobbish as it sounds, I do enjoy those, and so like that's where I got the general idea of like, okay, I kind of do want to work with more like racy, edgy, X-rated type beat stuff, and that's where like porn would fall into.
Right, I see. Fair enough. Someone mentioned earlier, this reminds me of Life's a Glitch vibes from StarCraft, where they cast games by talking everything except the game. The reason I became a caster was because of a fella called In Control, who is without doubt one of the greatest casters of all time. And In Control was regularly butting heads with Blizzard because they did not like the fact that his jokes were inappropriate. Because he was so funny, he was allowed to stay, and that's how In Control was able to.
I wish that was me.
And he passed away a few years ago now. This is the sad bit, right? He's a really healthy guy, like active powerlifter, healthy guy, and he had a blood clot in his leg that just went straight up to his heart.
Oh, that happens to a lot of people.
We can also open tree and get ball down if we really want. They have get call for retake.
I mean, Man, this is always a fun topic because I've thought about this too, right? Like, I definitely have my favorite commentators of all time too, but like, it'd be cool someday to be in a position where people like look at me or look at you in that same position, right? Like, you're a fantastic commentator, but it's like, you know, like how do we take it to the next level, right? Like, be like one of those top people. I think, for the most part, the best commentator of all time is Intero from Siege.
And Tara's up there actually. He was really good.
I don't think anyone else beats him out.
There's one heaven with a share.
I think you need to listen to some Mega Drop. I think you'll like him.
Yeah, if you can send me some VODs, I'm down. Like, otherwise, I guess it would be Sean. I like Sean Garris. I think he's the best color caster of all time.
Yeah, Sean Garris never clicked with me. Like,
No?
sure he's good, but like he never set my heart on fire.
No? I think it's just because he's the dad I never had.
Right.
He gives major dad energy. I bet you can't guess why. Yeah.
I did, but then we lost that shit because 3 of us stacked
Solo
that, so
commentators
I
or
had to leave.
teams? I mean, I don't really think about solo commentators.
Can we get a cast of VOD review stream? I
Oh,
want. Yeah, we can
yeah,
review over
yeah,
one of our
yeah.
casts, Keg, if you want. We can critique it.
Oh, God. I can't do that sober.
It's, I don't think that's sober either.
The
You said we
last-
had to do it sober.
That's true. The
Yeah,
last time I had my casting VOD reviewed, it was by Sideshow last year. And that was like in
I bet-
September.
I bet he was one of the harshest critics you've ever received. But I bet
No,
it
he was
one of the best
really
critics you've ever
nice.
received as well.
No, he was really nice. He liked my casting.
The guys who I've been critiqued from, I won't name them, so I don't think they want to be named. But that's out to 1 now. But they were like uber strict. They would like actively say like this was wrong. Like, you know, this throw was a bad time. Why the fuck are you throwing when, like, you know, there's 2 people left who are about to fight, stuff like that. And what they would do is they would they would be pretty aggressive about it. But I would learn so quickly and I'd improve so quickly because they're not being mean for the sake of being mean. They're mean to see improvement.
No, I agree with that.
I remember being sat down by the guy I'm going to Ukraine with actually, and he sat me down. I was really new to casting. He sat me down and went, "Listen, the fact you don't have a notebook is fucking retarded. You need to change that. Here's mine. You can use it for this event. Give it fucking back afterwards."
No, a different language. I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. But
and it worked brilliantly. And I to this day use one like every cast because of that.
well, I mean, yeah, you should. Actually, you know, I've heard opposite advice too, that you shouldn't have one when casting too. So I've always been.
That's wrong. Whoever told you that is wrong.
Yeah, I've definitely been given some pretty bad advice from top tier casters too. So it's like, it's just knowing how to parse that info out. But I really agree that like strict, like harsh VOD review is really important too. And I fully expected going into that with Sideshow. I thought I was going to be ripped apart and like arguing with him and stuff. But no, he was like, yeah, no, I think this is really good. And honestly, like, I know this sounds like gloating, but Sean said the same thing. Like, yeah, this is good. And it's like, you know, how do you just take it to the next level each time, right? Like, good is never good enough.
Oh, what do you guys generally put on a notebook? That's a great question. And I'll grab mine right here, and I'll tell you.
I have mine's a tablet. I have it right here.
Yeah. So what I do in mine is usually because I don't open the show. I'd open the match before I throw to the play-by-play, who's Pavlos. So I would plan my intros a lot of the time. See if I can find one here. And also because I'm really dyslexic, and sometimes I struggle to like memorize and construct good sentences in my head. So if I have a good one, I write it down. So for instance, here's one just at the top. It says spectrums of brilliance. Like, I don't know how I'll fit that in, but that's a really good phrase. So I may use it at some point within a cast. And so to have that on your mind, especially seeing like words that you wouldn't usually use, it spreads your vocabulary out a bit, which really helps.
I don't care.
And then, you know, you would write a you'll do yeah, and essentially you'll just write your intros on there as well, and then you would also write you'd write things like round 5, 1 versus 3, explain. Then in the post match you can talk about it.
I could alt C here and then we could like
My setup's a little bit different. I'm spreadsheet obsessed. Like, I have a casting spreadsheet, I have a master spreadsheet for all Valorant teams, I have like individual ones for tournaments that I kind of lift that information from the master spreadsheet into individual tournament-based spreadsheets. So what I do is, I gather as much info as I humanly can. I parse out what, because I wouldn't consider myself an analytical caster. I'm huge on storylines, and I think storytelling is more important than analysis generally.
Absolutely.
So what I do is I take as much analytical information as I can, and I'm like, okay, how do I make a good story out of this? And I write down the most important pieces of info, and then I have it like in my little tablet writing sheet. And I don't normally write down my intros or anything. I just kind of do it off the cuff, just because I think for me personally, the execution is better. But I write down like
if you rehearse it, that's usually where
yeah. But I don't know. It's hard for me to rehearse things. For me, it just feels like I just can't deliver it as well. So what I do is I gather all the info, right? And I like vetoes and everything, and I just try to improv, riff as much as I humanly can off of it. Keg's OnlyFans spreadsheet on sale for only $50. Honestly, if I ever retire from casting, I'll probably make my spreadsheet public. It's actually wild how much it is. I would say it's the most in-depth spreadsheet outside of a coach in Valorant.
Yeah, we have some wild ones. I've actually found a intro I was going to do for a geopolitical channel, which never came to be. So, would you like to hear this intro?
I'm down.
I'll wait for someone in the chat so everyone hear or not, because it's a few paragraphs.
We got a scale. Clove needs to get a pick.
Yeah, Clove got a fight. Go take a fight. Water.
Ready when you are.
Let's see. Alright, we'll go into it. Alright, you ready? This is for... You need to remember, just reporting on geopolitical events. This is what this was meant to be the intro for. So, back in November, this was. November nights fall on an all but quiet front. Gauntlets have been thrown, alliances and ceasefires have been made and broken as the vapid governments continue to meander on. Gleeful spectators as unprecedented times become the norm. Ceasefires en masse have been a rallying cry to unite, as well as a sickening call to war. The crescendo of drums rise, calamity, chaos and corruption take root in a world on the brink. We, in our humble capacity, bring you news from the front as it happens. Welcome to the Horizon Project. And that's what it was meant to be. So if you preparing your intros like that and rehearsing them, make it a lot more comfortable. At least in my case, and it sort of meant the mindset you get into. Like, okay, now we're live. Now we're actually, we're building, as I guess the people could say. And so that writing it down really helps with that.
I'm sending you a DM of a screenshot of my tablet of like my notes from one of my last landcast. Part of the reason why I have to do this is because my handwriting's really bad from my spreadsheets.
Holy shit, your handwriting's bad.
Yeah. So I have to write things down like 3 or 4 times and like have spreadsheets open.
Say bird time. No, that's bind.
Yeah, it says bind. Those are the maps that they've won at the LAN. Just like me for real. I wish I could show the screenshot in this chat.
It genuinely makes it makes doctors look like they're masters of photography.
Well, my dad's a doctor. That's where I get it from.
That makes so much sense. That is truly some of the worst handwriting I've ever seen, Keg.
Yeah, it's because I had to write it down really quickly.
I suppose you are
DM everyone in chat. Oh my god. Well, I don't think I'm really like allowed to post pictures in this chat.
Okay, I'm done.
I have no interest.
I don't think I can.
No satchels.
Holy shit, we're at £940.
Wait, I can!
We're 60 quid away from a pharmaceutical round.
Ooh.
Perfect, let's go.
No shot I can. Oh, who's just gonna be like, what the hell is that?
Even upon close examination, what the hell is that?
Yeah. Again, I have to write things down really quickly between maps. That's why I have a lot of spreadsheets.
I think if I was intentionally writing down, like, writing my handwriting as bad as I could make it while still being legible, I wouldn't be able to do that.
I don't know, it feels weird to hold a pencil.
Are those English letters? No. This genuinely looks closer to fucking Thai than it does English.
Out.
Oh wait, you know what? This isn't the LAN. This is GC Open Quals 2.
I'm just baiting.
Last player standing.
So it's Teddy Tactics versus Kinetic.
Teddy Tactics. It looks like you put Telly Jacks.
Well, I'm sure they're like that too.
EKS. I didn't realize you were Polish.
We're also close to.
It's hieroglyphics. Do you know how many times in high school teachers would have to come up to me after we wrote essays where they'd be like, "What the hell does this say, Max?"
What does this say? And they would say it looks like
funny.
hieroglyphics.
Team player.
I always said it was their final
I
exam
have
for their
a-
hieroglyphics class.
I actually have. So my brother is a linguist, which is as we mentioned.
Yeah,
earlier,
send him the picture.
I wonder if Thrash is
he
in the
can
lead.
speak hieroglyphs.
Joe,
If
Joe,
you'd like me to quickly go get him, if you want to hear what
What do you
hieroglyphs-
say?
I'm
Bird,
playing
bird,
TikTok.
water can, bird, apple.
Give me a moment. I'll be back in a jiffy with
Oh,
someone
no.
who sounds
Let's get
a little bit similar to me,
He's
who
walking
could
up.
speak hieroglyphics.
Walking,
I'll be back in a moment.
Get
Oh,
out.
please show him the picture.
No, close.
Equals smart as hell. You know, that's the way I like to think about it too. Like I have so many ideas that I have to get down before I forget them.
Okay, he
I
played
think
close
one
to
top side.
But yeah, whenever you see me on LAN or whatever, that's pretty much what I'm
Oh, I
working
got
with.
killjoy ult.
Should wait for all.
And then my spreadsheet, I'll send a picture of the spreadsheet too to Kremer.
You can hold that line, be careful.
This one I might have to be a little bit more reserved in sending to people because you know it's like what I do to do my craft. You know
One
what I
side, no,
mean?
flank side.
Last player
Top
standing.
side. Echo side. Jet was door.
All right, hold on. I'm taking the picture.
Oh,
NT, GG.
GG,
Defenders
bro,
win.
GG.
Our killjoy. Grizzly! He's running out while his ult's up, bro.
Give me 1 second, everybody.
Relax.
Okay.
Bro is the opposite of relaxed there. Holy swoop.
Hello. I've been called here. As a camera.
Hello, you're Kremer's brother, right?
Man, this
Yeah,
game's
do you actually want to hear what hieroglyphs sound like?
Sure.
This is a text called the Seal of Kuri, which Peter's invited me here to read. حتى بنيت تنوبو تبجاوب نوات نبتاغ جاسا بغد خوراو تخانقات خكاغولاباد يمانخو ميغاو نوا خاسوات إمرخ سميو يمين ديت بشات سيغا كوري بالخير وجادف أنك نجاسني حوني حر خوهيتي مش عاوي هرو قاسنيت حسيو نبافو بوطاف بحين وحلا يمين ديت جارنا والواتس نبات إن أتخاوق من يامس مش عاوجال دارك خواف سوجانا جيمي حتب الرجن ونيبا مي عواسين مي رجعفني عقباف ني مناخني يارا وبوتني نيبا حساو يماخي كوغي بالخيراو.
You're never getting this from another streamer. There's no way.
Match found.
So, what symbols were those?
Oh shit. Sorry, Keg, what was that other question?
What symbols was he saying?
What symbols were you saying there? It's well, the ancient Egyptian language. Actually, I'll hand the headset back to you to explain this. It's a bit
Deathmatch.
of a technical answer you've asked there, but the ancient Egyptian language is lexicographical and I believe it's pictographical as well. It's no, lexicographical was another thing. Sorry, it's there are multiple ways to form an alphabet, and hieroglyphs is really weird because they merge them. So they use images to represent things, and they use certain images to mean letters as well. So, for example, the sky wouldn't be a letter; it would be it's shown as 4 stilts, because that's how the ancient Egyptians believed that the sky was held up. So, yeah. So the glyphs I was reading are from Seal of Kuri. I believe it's on the internet. You'll be able to look it up. It should be.
That's wild. So the chat has a question. How do you say #1 victory royale in hieroglyphics?
I think I think one is su'au. They sound like a bit like Arabic here and there. Okay, well here's a fun fact for you. Ancient Egyptian is technically the uncle of Arabic. They're both Semitic languages, but hieroglyphs evolved one way, Arabic the other. So, am I reading the stream chat here? What came first? Images representing things or images representing sounds, and the things were common words? It was images first, but the images representing sounds was only really became a thing in later hieroglyphs because it was more efficient in terms of learning, and also when people started to use writing in their everyday lives. So, for example, merchants. Hieroglyphs was only really spoken by a top aristocracy, and so they didn't really want the peasants to understand what they were saying or write what they were saying. It was a court language. So, how do you say I'm not coping in hieroglyphs? Frankly, if the word coping is in hieroglyphs, I will go on stream and eat something I shouldn't eat. Then there's also Persian. I'm Arabic. I know there's so many dialects. I never knew Persian used Arabic letters. When I heard of it, it was uncanny. Yes. Yes. Oh, the evolution of Russian? I don't know why I picked Russian there. So. Oh, yes. Okay. So, I've been asked for context to do the evolution of Russian. Russian first came about from Proto-Indo-European, which split into Proto-Slavic. Okay, Proto-Indo-European. A good way to measure this is Proto-Indo-European. They had the word for king was rex, right? Which obviously you may recognize in Latin as rex, or as we have in English like regal, regent, things like these. But they evolved from Proto-Indo-European to, or in Proto-Indo-European to Proto-Slavic, and then Balto-Slavic, and then Balto-Slavic eventually merged off into Slavic and the Baltic languages, such as Latvian, Lithuanian, Baltic, Prussian, and Slavic evolved into North, South, and West Slavic. So we have West Slavic like Polish, Slovakian, North Slavic like Russian, and South Slavic like Croatian. But I think the language that's still spoken today, which is probably the best example we have of Proto-Slavic, would be Old Church Slavonic. If any of you are familiar with this.
Yep.
Yeah.
I couldn't give. If you got me something up, I can read the alphabet. But Old Church Slavonic is incredibly niche. So props to you if you know it.
I've learned more in the last 5 minutes than I have this entire year.
Yeah, Peter's got an alphabet for me. Old Church Slavonic is very, very strange when you actually learn how to read it, because there are whispers of, for example, Polish. Polish is the Slavic language, but it's really strange because it has nasal letters, like N and O. For example, if you want, if they are, it is, it's jedon. That's eat, actually. I've forgot. No, son is they are. Right, S, A with an apostrophe. No other Slavic language has nasals, generally speaking. It's specifically Polish and Polish surrounding languages, but Slavonic has it. As you can see this character here. You might need to post that so people can know what I'm talking about. But
Sleep.
yeah, I know Holy God is Svianti Boże. I'm not sure how I know that, but
Dominating.
what about Khuzdul? Why do I recognize that name?
I don't know what's going on.
Kills remaining.
I've lost the plot.
Do you know why pictographic languages tend to be Eastern, whereas languages of letters tend to be more Western, European, and European Asia? I'll tell you exactly why. Because pictographic languages, early writing evolved in the Middle East, which they were the pictographic and syllabic evolved as parallel to each other. Essentially, pictographic was Egyptian and up. Syllabic was Mesopotamian and west. The first syllabic alphabet, I believe, was cuneiform, that the Sumerians used to have, and then they eventually merged in, which eventually evolved into Phoenician. The Phoenician gave the alphabet to the Greeks to the Etruscans to the Romans to us. So that's why the West has alphabet and many ancient civilizations in the so it's evolution. Khuzdul and Tolkien Dwarvish. Aruse. Yeah. I recognize that now you say it out loud, yeah. I believe that was based on Anglo-Saxon, I think. You're gonna have to read Beowulf, but think of...
oh, I love Beowulf.
Yeah. If you just put Anglo-Saxon sample text, I'll be able to maybe... oh, this is Lord's Prayer, I believe. Father Ura, Fulthea and Don Heavenum. Tim Nabe Yel God to become as in Drike. Yeah, it's great. What was the language evolution in spoken places geographically completely separated from the Middle East, i.e. Australia and the Americas? Well, the Americas have their own very diverse language families. That's probably best seen in the Mayan languages in modern-day Mexico, but
Australia has lots and lots of language families which are generally offsprings of Austronesian, who are the Pacific Islanders were seafaring people. So that's their evolution. Our father, the old friend.
Man, that shit hurt.
Ojče naš, že esi na nebesah, da se tiče ime tvoje, da pridet srce tvoje, da будет воля твоя. Oh, it's been a while since I've read this. Sorry, what was the? I heard a Lord Riche. Yeah, Riche Kingdom, like Rike in Swedish. This is my favorite podcast. Thank you.
Bad.
I'm learning so much.
Yeah. Yako, yeah, like yak in modern day Polish or yak in Russian. But you probably see like Nibasach, like heaven in Russian. Nasha, like Nasha in Polish, or Nash in generally every Slavic language. Actually, now I'll say that out loud. How many languages do you know? Not. Can say a few. I mean, a lot. I don't really. I just play around with languages. Damn, your accent's pretty good. Thrill tanking linguistics as a breadth subject in uni. This is incredible to listen to. I appreciate it. I do appreciate that. I'm a bit of a linguistics nerd. So I've yeah, exactly. You know. Can we get an estimation of what Aztec sounded like, if you can? Aztecs, strange language, because it had a thing called lateral plosives, right? Which we don't really have. Icelandic has it, but it had like the sound. So, for example, the capital of Tenochtitlan, of the Aztec Empire, was not Tenochtitlan, it was Tenochtitlan. Which is, yeah, strange. Is Kremer's brother a big fan of Tolkien because he was linguistic too? Love me some Tolkien. Who doesn't? No, not the Dodge. Come on. How do you mean?
Yeah, they're clothed.
Oh, right. Okay. Sorry. Okay. I understand I am background audio to what is intense Valorant gaming, but I once read a brilliant book about. Hang on, Peter. Can you fix this for a second? I'm getting volume on one ear. There we go. Cheers. I read a brilliant book about Alice Kober, The Riddle of the Labyrinth, about her role in deciphering Minoan tablets. Minoan civilization and language is epic. That was a big vouch. Background audio. Now, who does the background VOD? I'm glad people share enthusiasm for linguistics because, I mean, in the words of Nelson Mandela, speak a second language to someone, you speak to their brain. Speak to someone's native language, you speak to their heart. There's one for you. I think Peter can just do the epic quotes. No,
okay.
Yeah. Aztec sample. Oh yeah, you have the Aztecs had a strange alphabet as well. They had a pictographic one.
I would make fun of their dumb faces. Yep.
No, you're a good look.
Scary on this map.
Set up a podcast right now for real. I think Peter might string me up and kill me if I do a podcast, frankly. We can see Hooj game on a Raze pretty much any time in the coming months. We cannot get incredibly niche and unique language lessons. But I'd love to make them less niche, but niche is what I do, I'm afraid. Not the alphabet, no, because it's. Oh yeah, no. If there's like an IPA, if there's a transliteration like there is here, then sure, I'll give it a go. San Ilki Tlawilowi, Antopopoliwi, San Ilki Lochitil. What does that say? Lochit. In San Tanque Tlawi, Yan Tlatlipak. I'm not used to it. Very strange. Favorite conlang. Ooh, conlang. Ooh. Interslavic. Yeah. If you told me who the language tomorrow, I'd be very confused. Cool, yes. Yeah, fair enough.
Get out of here.
Thoughts on the way language influences perception. I heard some stuff without words for certain colours. Yes, there was a study done into the Koni people of the Americas who don't have a word for, I believe it's orange, so they just say red yellow instead of orange, and how that affects perception. I can't remember the outcome of that study, because that was ages ago when I was doing psychology in school. But I know it's still studied.
30 seconds left.
And yeah, I really can't get, but I understand there are studies out there which started with other things. I think it's pretty cool. I think language does affect thoughts. Yeah. Polish.
Wait, oh, they joined comms.
Okay, mój przyjaciele.
It's gonna be one of those.
Okay. Oh yeah, they can't hear you. Yes.
They're playing you hard.
My brother wants me to shout out everyone who's donated
I'm gonna go in there and show you this
in Polish, which I'll give it a go. Usually take a second, but dziękuję bardzo na twój pomóż.
You guys just fight for front. I'm gonna
Kiedy
fight behind with Julie.
kiedy mój brat idziesz na ukraiński, Ukraina, on pomóż soldaty
What the fuck?
i ludzi jak jeden.
Bro, I got 90-degree flip.
Polish probably isn't good enough, actually. I play around with languages. I've never had the discipline to stick to one, but
that's some horse shit, man.
favorite programming language? Probably Python, if I'm honest. What is the most clusterfuck language to read, and why is it Polish? See, I have an edgy opinion. Polish is not actually that hard. It's a formula you get used to. So
90-degree flick.
yeah, my Polish, alas, isn't great. But most clusterfuck language to read. That's actually a very no, because Sanskrit's very like to read the alphabet maybe.
Hey, Raze.
But
you have to be using any kind of like.
I'm trying to think the transliteration in front of you. Which one would be the most?
The one thing I miss the most about Valorant is I can.
I think the most clusterfuck alphabet is Tibetan, like, easy. Like that's not even a question. It's Tibetan.
It actually sucks.
It's because here's the thing: Tibetan doesn't have any order to the way it structures its words, so you need to memorize everything. I can't speak for actual accents, but you're definitely good at making sounds, which is rare to see. Oh, thank you.
I think we had
everyone treats me different.
Why is Latin so different? Other languages got like lots of stem people are much better. Do I know Georgian? No. I know Georgian's uncharacteristically consonant, but there's a Latin question like the one.
Like, I hate it so much, dude.
Can you scroll up? Latin's different to other languages. I don't think Latin is different.
It's crazy.
It's like it would be walking up to your grandfather and realizing he's different to you, but there's, you know, like you realize how much studying Latin. You realize how much of our vocabulary is just Latin. So yeah, I think Latin's a really cool language to study, especially how there's a different there's a church variant and there's a what's called a Vulgar variant, and then there's classical Latin. So for example, the big difference between Vulgar Latin and ecclesiastical Latin, as they call it, would be the C, which Latin's very uncharacteristic. It's very hard to do, but they have what's called a voiced dental plosive. We aspirate everything. You don't pay attention to this unless your attention is drawn to it. But for example, the letter D in English is D, right? The letter D in Latin is D. You understand? You hear how there isn't much aspiration. It's such a subtle difference, but they have that. In in ecclesiastical Latin, for example, the C, right, ga rather than k.
I'm gonna take
that would be a ch.
In front.
So for example, veni vidi vici rather than classical Latin or Vulgar Latin, veni vidi vici. So you don't want to seize as much famous quotes. What is the best way to create a working understanding of large language without being able to live in a ton of different places enough to learn it that way? Okay. You want to learn the greetings, general how are you, and the best advice I could give, it depends where you're going. Say for example, you're going to you're going across Europe. Many European languages have similarities. We're all Indo-European, apart from obviously Hungary and Finland, and Basque. Yeah, but for example, if you're traveling across Europe, you'd generally be able to know that the word I is some variation of ja or ich, right? or
He has his
you know,
strips. He's gonna know if you.
Yarg, and anything like this. This is going to generally be similar. A lot of grammatical cases, or lots of grammatical terms are similar. So, for example, it's either going to be subject, verb, object, or subject, object, verb.
You know,
And so there's a lot of cross application. They're obviously false friends, but yeah, it's when you're traveling across Europe, the rules are different. For example, you're traveling across Asia, where many of these languages are radically different. And then the best advice I could give to you is just turn your brain off and forget everything you know. Learn it like you've learned nothing ever.
You wanna make noise with me close, and then...
What's your take on the Romanian, considering it's such a huge blend between Latin and Russian influence? Romanian's a really cool language. I love Romanian. It's sample text.
Deadlock's Octagon.
Oh lord. That's yeah, no, you can fiecare om se poate prevala de toate drepturile și libertățile proclamate în prezentă declarație la fără nici un fel de deosebire ca. There's some of the phonetic rules I'm not entirely familiar with the Romanian, but Romanian is the weird whispers of French in Romanian. It's so interesting, and I think I'd encourage anyone who wants to learn Romanian to do it because it's a fantastic language. And I believe there are some linguistic isolates. For example, Peter, have you heard of Aromanian? Aromanian is a linguistic isolate in Greece, and it stems from Romanian. And whereas Romanian is like Latin Slavic merged, Aromanian is think of a Slavic base with Latin body. So it's essentially the other side of the line that Romanian is, which is mind-boggling to read about. But yeah.
I'm getting like.
Do you have any thoughts on the speculation of the future of language with the world being so connected? Yes, many linguistic isolates are going extinct, and that's going to happen simply because village language doesn't exist anymore. Back in 1800, even as early as the 1900s, the
I'm giga tilted, bro.
And even as early as the 1900s, you'd have your regional language, which you'd always speak,
Likes to grab that
and then you'd learn a national language concurrently. That's a recent phenomenon.
Nice.
In the modern day, though, regional language is useless. Since the world is so interconnected, you're going to be speaking to people all across the world. And so you're going to be learning your national language and probably English.
Oh, they got him.
So regional language slowly died out. For example, the northeastern West Frisian, more so North Frisian and East Frisian are just completely they're dead. No one speaks them. Because why would you? You just learn German. So I think languages are slowly going to get consolidated into a big couple. But so long as English remains the lingua franca of economics, which it looks to be doing so, then English will replace a lot of the languages, which is quite sad. But we're documenting them more now, which is good. There's hope for the future. Thoughts on Sindarin?
What to do? They're nading U-Haul.
Sindarin is a cool language. I love me some Sindarin. It's Sindarin and Quenya is the class-based language is the same between Classical Latin and Vulgar Latin. I believe that's a take on that. So yeah, big fan of Sindarin. Did you study linguistics or was it purely hobby-based? It's hobby-based. There are regions of Libya which have incredible difficulty communicating in. I said this in my day, like I said. Yeah. Languages of Libya, where there's obviously Arabic. I believe there's Amazigh in the south. If I could be wrong. There's I can't remember the names. There's one shining example.
You're going to scatter from my stuff.
I've just forgotten. If it comes up here, I'll say.
It's not my day.
I think we just have to speed up. Let's have.
Yeah, no, it just says Berber languages. Okay, I was thinking of something else. I was thinking of the minor regional languages in northern Mali, which I thought had some crossover, but they didn't. But yeah, no, it's mainly Arabic. Arabic is a language with such diversity because Arabic terrain, fundamentally, since Arabic spread so quickly and with such ferocity and replaced everything there, since the regions where Arabic is spoken are so rugged, there was a lot of time for these dialects to evolve apart.
Bro. Raze is out,
right? which is very, very unique. Most languages don't have that. And so these dialects are just completely different. So, for example, if I were to say, how are you? Kif halak? In Syria, let's say Shlamna. Not only is it different, it's an entirely different way of saying how are you. In Shlamna means what is your color, right? Which is you understand these they have influences from like the native tribal languages that came before, and they're just so radically different. So Arabic is probably an extreme case of dialects because it's recent enough to be have linguistic variety, but it's not distant enough to be different languages.
78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
He's from Bosnia. Yeah. That's epic.
Alright,
can you
we
teach
just go
obscenities
B
in
and then
ancient
Raze
Egyptian? Ancient Egyptian was a court language and was a historical language. There wasn't really obscenities, although that we know of.
I make sure they don't.
There probably were in just normal speak, but you'd curse a god of some sort. For example, in ancient Greek and in Roman, and in Latin, if you wanted to say, can I swear? If you want to say the word fuck, it will be Hercules, or in the name of Hercules. Meyupiter is another one, but they'd, you know, they've ancient Egyptian will be cursing a god if you want to curse. Where do swear words actually come from? Like how come languages involve words specifically which you can't say? It was to exacerbate meaning. Usually it was a placed emphasis. So people, is this an outlet for anger? And they only became taboo after they were said in anger as a sign of respect. Right, it's all about respect. So, for example, you can't go into a work interview and say fuck as you stub your toe. That's because of respect. It's not because of this social barring of words that they've just chosen. Whereas the respect came after people used it to... respect came after, or it became disrespectful after people used it to emphasize pain or whatever. Wait, I missed Elvish talking. Did you? The only Elvish I know is Make Up and Melanie, which is how are you, my friend? Or hello, my friend. Can you repeat how you said hello in Syrian? It was how are you, and it was Shlaunak.
For sure, if I hunt the duels.
Hello would be Assalamu alaikum or Sabah al khair, Sabah al nur. Yeah. Or Marhaban.
Pushing A.
Am I correct saying? I'm not sure if Syndrome has diphthongs, so I'm not sure if it's May Governor or My Governor.
They don't see my jet?
Oh, but you know the Arabs are coming out with a number.
Is that hookah thing? Then one's in hookah.
I'm not familiar with the 7. Is that Marhaba? Marhaba?
I should just have A, honestly.
Marhaba? There'll be a 3, wouldn't it? A 3 or a 2. I've not spoken Arabic. I've not transliterated Arabic into an English keyboard enough to understand the intricacies like that. Peace be upon you, good morning, good afternoon, and then lastly said hello.
I mean, of course he just nades that, bro.
But they're all greetings.
It's the second time their op is somehow
you'd also
seen
them
me
in
and not
hello.
used yet. Crazy.
Maybe you got slow reaction time.
Yeah. If you ever study, here's the thing.
Okay, bro.
There was a question about ancient Egyptian, there was a statement that ancient Egyptian sounded like Arabic. Another one which sounds freakishly like Arabic, more so than modern variant, is Biblical Hebrew. That sounds... if Biblical Hebrew has about a, I'd say 70% intelligibility with Arabic.
Like, bro, it's hard enough.
Modern Hebrew has significantly less.
On its own.
And this is probably seen.
Where are you?
I'm trying to think in the. Probably numbers 1 to 10, right? In Biblical Hebrew, it's Achad, Shmonim, Shalosh, Agaba, Chamesh, Sita, Shmonim.
Last player standing.
I'm gonna win that.
Sita, Saba, Shmonim, Tisra, Echler. And like Ashara, you know, there's so much. Biblical Hebrew is one of the most interesting languages to study because of its proximity to Arabic, and yeah, we were typing in Latin alphanumerics to make up for the missing Latin sounds. yes. When I say transliteration, I mean the representation of phonemes with an alphabet which doesn't have the sounds. So, for example, the transliteration of a qaf would be a q. We revived that shit too? Yes. That whole thing. There was a big debate at the time of the State of Israel on which language should be the official one, be it Yiddish or Hebrew. And Hebrew was used specifically for texts, but a lot of people associated Yiddish with Europeanism as a purely European language, and they didn't want it to be the language of Israel. There was a big debate between the Orthodox Jews and the just Ashkenazi Jews that have just come the Holocaust and everything.
Why wouldn't they be
And that's, I'm not going to get into the politics, but that's whole one massive linguistic revival. Oh, I'm here for the linguistics. So yeah. I'm actually really happy with how you pronounce stuff in Arabic. Biblically, sort of makes sense, I guess, since it's in classical Arabic are both Semitic languages. Entirely true, yes. Biblical, whereas ancient Egyptian should probably sound like your grandmother on your mother's side. Biblical Hebrew probably sounds like your uncle on your father's side. It's probably hard best to describe it. 6, 7, 9, and 10 were exactly like they are in Arabic. Couldn't clearly hear the rest. Okay. Ahad, Shmonim, Shalosh, Erbe, Chamesh is 1 to 5. He's like 116 right now. Wait, shit. Really? Oh, okay. I thought you had 1 kill and 16 deaths for a second. I was like, Jesus. That's a stinker. Oh man, he's on full team mute.
Enemy spotted A.
Shimona isn't 2, it's 8. No, Shimona is 2.
Enemy spotted
A. Maybe I am, and that's. I mean, if you are actually Israeli and do speak Hebrew, then I cleave to your knowledge. But I'm to the best of my knowledge, Shimona is 2.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Yeah. Dame is 2. Yeah, no, you're dead right. Yeah, fair enough.
Spike planted.
I've been. That's completely yes. Dame is 2. I'd recognise that. Well, I know a good amount of modern Hebrew and a splotch of Arabic. Yeah, fair enough. There is a lot of crossover, even though modern politics would want to disagree with that. He's a bit tilted. Right, I think we're done. Dopai has just joined, so I'll leave you back with Kremer. If you have any more linguistic questions, then call me back in the room and I'll be happy to answer them. So, yeah, I mean, I guess goodbye stream.
Goodbye.
Yeah, like.
It was fascinating to just sit back and listen. I don't know what was going on.
The evolution of language and modern linguistics.
Player standing.
What?
I barely passed 10th grade English.
I hope you guys all enjoyed that. Like, I feel like me and my brother, we're like 2 halves of Lawrence of Arabia. We got mushed together would make 1 Lawrence of Arabia. So we're not quite
Does
there
that
yet.
make you Lawrence?
Yeah, I'm the Lawrence bit because I do all the adventures and then he's the Arabia bit because he speaks the language.
Oh. Oh my god, that was a 113 game.
That is rough. By the way, guys, if you enjoyed that language lesson, then there's a very good chance that we do a lot more of them. That would be in conjunction with Munitions, the humanitarian organization we're going to found, and that will then go on to have 2 parts to it. One being the humanitarian side, the other half being the other half being both educational and linguistics and general geopolitical events, and sort of breaking them down. Sort of like what the Enforcer does, but better. So if you'd like to help out with that project in any way, shape or form, please donate to the fundraiser. We're so close to £1,000 now. That would truly mean the world if we could break it within this stream. But yeah, honestly, thank you all so much. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Obviously, that's my brother's interest. He's a fucking genius when it comes to this stuff. Knows more. I forgot more than he knows. So, well, he's forgot more than I know. There we go. That's the phrase I was after. But yeah, if you guys did enjoy that, please feel free to donate and just support us the best you can. Does my brother have socials? Yeah, he does. I'll put his Twitter in the chat. Actually,
you know what we should do? We should give the call-outs for Woohoojin in game.
I'll give the call-outs for Hooj. going on a walk to and from Q-Snipers. I don't know what to do anymore. They just recognize my voice and highly know.
No, let me do the call outs. I got you.
Oh, Hooch! Oh no!
I want to give him a hug.
It's gone to shit!
That's crazy. No one knows what Hooch looks like, right?
Mm-mm.
I almost met Hooch at Champs. Like he didn't tell me he was going to LA until afterwards. We were gonna get I offered that we would get a drink together, and he's like, "No, I gotta go to a party." And I'm like, "Damn." I imagine, Cram, you ever play Metal Gear?
Yes, I did. It's a great series.
I
Metal
imagine
Gear Rising: Revengeance has one of the best soundtracks ever made.
it does. The plot is
That has to be. You don't play it for the plot. You play it for the soundtrack.
That's true. You
The
kind of
guy
do.
His only music experience before making one of the best soundtracks of all time was he did the soundtrack to Toontown Unlimited, and that was it.
Nice. I mean, Rules of Nature's badass. I imagine that Woohoojin looks like Otacon from Metal Gear.
You know how Roman marble statues always like muscled guys with these brilliant beards and these chiseled jawlines? That's not how I picked Hooch.
Really? We have like two different opposite ideas. No, I think he looks more like Otacon.
He'll be one of the two, won't he? You've wrote multiple essays against Metal Gear Rising's OST. Absolutely, man. Now, Stains of Time goes harder than anything I've ever heard in my fucking life.
Y'all are sleeping.
While casting, I listen to that stuff to hype me up so I can be energetic.
Y'all are sleeping on Metal Gear Solid 3. The intro music goes crazy.
Yes, and you are so supreme, Keg. But here's the thing. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, it hits more frequently.
Man, I have to rewatch it because I haven't played Metal Gear Rising since it came out.
Have you seen the Hacksaw messages? Never mind. Geopolitical update for you, by the way.
Oh, no, World War III?
Oh my God! America has announced that they're expecting this attack to come very soon. They've left a message to Iran simply saying, "quote unquote, don't." No, according to officials in Lebanon, they're expecting it within tonight.
Oh, is Iran gonna go 1-13 or?
Well, Iran invented the Shahed, which is like a really shit drone. I know quite a few guys who've been on the receiving end of them, and they are not fun. But they can also be mass produced, so we'll see. We'll see.
So is this World War III?
No. It is, however, going to be another shit show in the Middle East.
Okay.
Jetstream Sam beats any other character. You're absolutely fucking right, man. And Dark Skies is also so good. It's the soundtrack. Oh, it's so good.
I don't know, because I'm not much of a music guy. Like, the game was okay, but the plot of Rising was just not good. Yeah, I'm more of a plot guy.
What do you mean? You're saving the world from memes or whatever the do they use Twitter as a plot point or something?
I don't even know. The guy wants to make like another 9/11. Like they used kids' brains, and it's like what is happening?
Yeah, and that they have like Senator Armstrong and his nanomachines.
My sources, I made it the fuck up. No, Nanomachines is the fourth game.
No,
spoiler character.
He uses
How are you
nanomachines
still alive?
in Vengeance.
Oh, I guess they still have nanomachines at that point. The memes are is Metal Gear Solid 2 because that's like the entire the theme. It's like mimetically memes. And then Metal Gear Solid 5, the main character is mimetically a clone of a spoiler character, so it's like
Oh man, so good. I'm trying to think of what that would sound like. Like Senator Armstrong quotes. Let's see what we have.
Immortals can't private tracker? Why? Hooge, let me do the callouts. I got you. It's like okay, you ever play Mario Kart Double Dash and there's this one mode where one person drives and the other person shoots items? It's kind of like that.
Senator Armstrong. You know what? Fuck this war. I just want you dead.
He's like the average American.
Like I said, son, time for your final interview. Uncle Sam needs you to die, Jack. Oh, what a great character.
He was so goofy when he first came out, and now he's like the average American.
See, we're so close to $1,000. We're 40 quid away.
Ooh, easy.
I've got this. I need to go in just a moment. I want to get this this pharmaceutical company rant at.
Oh, I'm ready
before
for
I
it.
go. So we need just 40 more quid, and we'll make it.
Making the mother of all omelets, Jack. Can't fret over a few. Can't fret over every egg. Oh yes, I remember that. He's just just a more American version of Solidus Snake, who's just objectively more badass.
Yeah. Jetstream Sam is a really cool character though, who does the whole thing with that cybernetics. He's just a badass.
Yeah. He's a better version of Vamp. I don't know what that thumping noise in my background is. The people upstairs are like the noisiest people of all time. Like sometimes they're like, what?
So I once booby trapped the house I had. With annoying neighbors. You finish your story first. I'll do mine.
I was just gonna say they're like sawing stuff upstairs. They got a new baby. The baby's screaming and crying.
Oh no!
It's one thing after another.
So there are two ways to deal with annoying neighbors. The first one is to get the largest speaker you can and play something called an alpha frequency wave at the wall. And what it will do is it will essentially shake everything that isn't nailed down off of every surface they have, because the frequency travels through walls really well. I wonder if I'll send you an example, Cake, just so you understand what I'm talking about.
You're just gonna deafen me?
It won't deafen you. It's the actual sound of it, which is what just vibrates so much. And so the other solution is the one I've used. And I used this when I used to live with some of my friends who were there for university. And what we decided was we're sick of people breaking into our house. Because I travel a lot, because I was casting quite a bit at the time, and my friends, they were going to they were going to university and back. So we had periods of time where there was no one in the house. And someone broke in and stole some stuff from us. So our solution was to hook a blank shotgun blank, up pointing at the ceiling. So when someone swings open the door, the pin hits the shotgun blast and it goes off. Now, as you can imagine, shotguns are really loud. Oh. And so we essentially went to our neighbors and said, hey, if you hear one of the loudest bangs you've ever heard, it means we're being broken into. And so they went, okay, no problem. And it actually happened. The guy actually set it off. And apparently the bang wasn't heard, it was felt 2 doors down, like 2 houses down. And the guy who had broken in the process of running away so quickly, they'd tripped and fallen into like the muddy mess we had outside our house. We had like a perfect imprint of their body, like in the mud outside our house for about 2 weeks until it rained again, thanks to the joys of a shotgun shell.
Was he caught?
For those of you who are, well, no, but he never came back again. It probably deafened him and shaved like 5 years off his life from stress. But if anyone would like to know how to do that, fun fact, that's really legal in the UK. You can get shotgun blanks for the purposes of quote-unquote pranks. So you absolutely could just do this.
Nah, it's some Wile E. Coyote shit, dude. What?
However, you were skirting a line. Because the second you the second you aim that blank at them, then it's a trap with intent to kill, and then you go away for murder. But if it's not aimed at them, then it counts as a prank. And this was a couple of years ago. I don't know if UK law has changed, but I don't think it has.
Not only am I listening to your story, I'm also listening to the Alpha Wave 2.0 100% pure Alpha Wave frequency.
Yeah, it's pretty loud.
I guess. It just sounds like my ears are vibrating. I thought the top comment of this video is talking about quantum leaping through this YouTube video. What am I watching?
We donated over 1K!
Nice!
Holy shit! Let's fucking go, boys!
Okay, story time.
Story time. So, when I went to Ukraine about 14 months ago, 15 months ago, we picked up a bunch of tourniquets. Of course, we've explained what tourniquets are. They stop someone from bleeding out on their friend. It is a very important piece of equipment. Everyone has it. Every soldier in every army has one of these because of how fucking important it is. It will save lives. So, the pharmaceutical company Cat Resources, owned by Build Manufacturing, decided to double their fucking price so they can profit off of this shit.
Hooray!
So what was originally going to save about 30 to 40 people now will only save about 25 because these cunts have upped the price. So now that's not just for tourniquets as well. This is for nasopharyngeal airways. This is for compression bandages. This is for packing bandages. This is for pelvic splints and pelvic stabilizers. Everything has gone up in price because these cunts have realized the only way they're going to profit from this war if they jack up the price, and that means people who we could help are going to fucking die because we cannot get them enough equipment. And cunts like me have to then appear on streams, like this one, to raise money because they can't get it through their own military, because of how expensive everything is. We're fucking insane to me. It's criminal on, like, levels I can't begin to explain. Like, I will not be surprised. I will not be surprised one bit if after this war, we see a bunch of bombings at these pharmaceutical offices from guys who just want to get, like, some justice from it. Because it is cruel and it is criminal. And the fact they can get away with it fucking boggles my mind.
Yeah? Yeah, that's pretty boggling.
Sorry, I was a little bit annoyed by that.
No, that was worth 1,000 quid.
That's been worked up for quite a while. Like, it is... You know what's even more insane as well? It's not only are we raising money for medical equipment, we're raising money for shit like gloves. Like, guys with frostbite so bad, they will never pick up their kids again. There are guys who will never be able to walk properly again. There are guys who will never be able to play with their kids because of this, who won't even be able to pick up their wives, who won't be able to come back and see their family, who won't be able to take care of their family or get work after the war because fucking gloves and socks have gone up in price in Eastern Europe because of companies wanting to fucking profit from this. It is fucking mind-boggling. Like,
yeah, that's evil.
If it was in my control, every shareholder of these companies would be on the front lines tomorrow.
Jeez.
It's fuck them. Put them up against the fucking wall, man. Like, they have got so much fucking blood on their hands because of greed. It fucking sickens me.
Yeah, it's
to my
more
fucking
profiteering.
core.
I'm listening to the alpha wave still. I feel like my brain's being melted.
Oh, I've got the Metal Gear Rising soundtrack blasted.
Of course.
Yeah, you got warm clothes and food. Saves your health. It saves your fucking health, man. Also, when you're bleeding out, even if it's not a serious, even if it's not an arterial wound, even if it's just a small one, you still go into a bit of shock. And that shock is even worse if you're cold. Because it's very easy to go from hot to cold. It's very hard to go from cold to hot.
Yeah.
And especially in places like Bakhmut, where it goes down to minus fucking 30, the thought to even increase the price is just insane to me.
Yeah, it's evil.
Yeah. It's not great.
Well,
I don't really know what to follow that up with. I've left you on the spot a bit there, Cake.
Yeah, I'm glad we hit 1,000. Well, I got a
I'm-
tripod too I've been fiddling with, so I'm trying to put it back while I've been listening.
Yeah, but yeah, £1,060. That's insane. And oh fuck! I've just remembered generators as well. How much do you think a generator costs, Keg?
$500.
And 3 years ago, you'd be fucking bang on. Do you know how much it costs now?
1,500.
$2,000 fucking dollars
Oh.
to get a generator.
Jeez. Yeah,
And
I
that
love.
and those generators, that isn't even for warmth. That's for radios. That's for electronic warfare. That's for charging drones. That's for heating your fucking kettle so you can get a warm fucking meal. Like, you can't light a fire in a bunker because the second you add a chimney, a fucking grenade's gonna come through it.
Yeah,
Like,
that's rough.
It is 4 times the fucking price to get a generator.
That's terrible. It's evil.
It's evil. It's pure evil. And like, it sickens me. It actually makes me ill with just the darkness in these cunts' heart.
It's only going to get worse from here with Iran.
how are the prospects of peace right now? They're shit. And I'll tell you exactly what. Sorry, a bit aggressive there. The reason the prospects of peace right now aren't great is because right now supporting Ukraine is a partisan issue in America. So getting air defense weapons like Patriot systems, for instance, that is being held up by one side purely because the other wants it, not because of any other reason. And so what that means is that the American ally has put a fucking timer on Ukraine. So they need to do decisive action to win the war before the election. Because if Trump wins, he pulls out and he forces peace talks and Ukraine lose half their fucking country. And Russia realized this as well. Russia are acutely aware. All they have to do is fucking dig in and just wait. And they can just starve out Ukraine because they're getting fuck all help from the outside.
Jesus.
Yeah. Like, they're fighting a losing battle, and their hands have been fucking tied. And the one time they go for the economics of Russia, the second they start hitting the oil fields, America tell them to pull back! Like, it's like, laughable.
It's maddening.
It's laughable at just the greed from the external countries, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
I mean,
hey, here's the thing as well, Keg. Oh, no, I've got more in the chamber, buds. When it was,
of course,
when Ukraine was winning and doing these big counteroffensives, Kharkiv falls. There's a counteroffensive that does well in Kherson. Yeah, let's send the Storm Shadows. Let's send the Patriots. The war's going to be over in like a year at this rate. So everyone wants to stick their cock into the war once they think they're going to get some pleasure from it. But now they have to pay up, and no one's going to fucking do it.
That's my job.
Yeah, right. Where are you? We need you. Keg.
Yeah, my OnlyFans will save the country.
But yeah, that's been building up for a while. I'm a little bit annoyed by this, as you can imagine.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Rightfully so, and I can only imagine the anger that the Ukrainians go for as well. The Ukrainians feel, because they have effectively been abandoned by their allies. Like, yeah, Europe's giving support, but shit, fuck all we can do. Like, yeah, like what more can the Western countries do, or at least the European countries do, without putting boots on the ground? Like, fucking, you've got Belarus as well. They're never going to help. You've got Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia. They're never going to be able to commit full help because the second they do, their country becomes vulnerable. And Russia have made it very clear they want a land bridge to Kaliningrad.
Yeah.
So, like, what can you do? France has sent missiles. We've sent missiles. We were the first to send missiles. But we can only make so many. I wonder who has loads of guns and stuff like that. Oh, fucking America! So why hasn't it been sent?
Sorry, I gotta turn off these alpha waves.
I should have to listen to all 10 hours, man. Yeah, alternatively, you then have the argument that the Americans are going to make, which is, we're due a war with China. And they absolutely are. But you know what? They're not at war right now. Ukraine is.
Yeah, we're on the brink of World War. I'm so glad we're alive in this timeline.
This is going to sound fucked up. I actually don't care where the next war is. I just want a bunch of shareholders to be the ones who get conscripted. And of course, the world isn't just. They never will be. But I can hope.
I mean, I'd like to not be a victim of war. I'd rather not have anybody be a victim, to be honest.
Ideally, no one will be a victim, Keg, but humans are fucked up, cruel, and spiteful. And it's going to keep happening until we have one big fuck-off one where everyone realizes how bad it is, and then we get at least 5 generations until we fucking forget.
Yeah. Unlucky for us, I guess. Yeah, I'm personally not really sure what else I could say at this point, but it's all messed up.
A real political stream, hasn't it?
Yeah. I've never been much of a political person, so it's like just sitting back and listening. It's like, damn.
I'm as cynical as you are. It's because I've fucking seen it, man.
Yeah, you've been there.
I've seen my friends come back with PTSD. I've seen friends who have come back. They didn't get any sleep the night before because they were ambushed the night beforehand because they couldn't afford a fucking thermal scope.
Jeez.
Like, it's I am sick of this shit. Like,
I mean, damn.
Leave the chat for a second there.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
Ugh.
You know, it's definitely an emotional and heated discussion.
It is, man. Are the Q snipers? No, yeah, it's a bunch of Q snipers who just having to deal with it at the moment. So he's gone for a bit of a tilt walk. But
Man, I want to go on a tilt walk at some point.
would Putin go back and to pre-invasion and make the same decision? Yeah, in a heartbeat. Because his political campaign strived on taking Crimea. Now that was like 10, 15 years ago. He's got to do
10,
something
yeah.
more, or he's going to get killed off. I
Isn't
think
he
they
like?
if he were to do it again with the knowledge he has now, he would be killing more civilians because that's the only way he gets it done quickly.
This is I mean, I guess speculation, but isn't Putin like supposed to be the richest person in the world, but like his wealth is undocumented?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He isn't the richest in the world. I think the richest in the world is probably some oil baron of some form.
yeah,
But
probably.
he's really up there with one of the wealthiest. It's not even like the US giving guns cost them anything. You're right, because they take them out of service in 15 years. Like they just take it out of service. It's sitting in some fucking like massive, like huge storage bin somewhere like Texas or somewhere, in rows of rows, just waiting to rust. Like the M1 Abrams A1, fucking Generation 1, that was made in like the 60s or the 70s. You haven't used that in warfare since like the Gulf. And like I think it was even later than that they actually stopped using them. There is no reason to just not send them, other than the fact that they're scared if they get shafted by a caliber missile, suddenly America looks a bit less strong.
That's wild.
Yeah, it is. We live in wild times, Keg.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks, dude. And unfortunately, it's only gonna get worse from here. How did you not know I was a part of this community? It's because we only really casted Underpeel, and
He
then
only lets us out of the box for Underpeel.
yeah, and then ever since the Radiant fiasco, now we're like helping like just yap over some of the streams so he can focus more. Luckily, I don't have anything to do really today other than like finish up some work and like video editing stuff.
It's crazy that some same people sending weapons to Ukraine are sending weapons to Israel. Yeah, so here's the thing with that, with Israel Gaza. I'm going to say some really edgy opinions now, but fuck it, I'm worked up. Is especially for places like America and England, I'd agree. In Britain, we have some responsibility because we fucking created Israel out of thin air, and this is our doing. This this 70 years attention, but I don't see why either side are being supported. Both have done horrible things to each other. Why support either? Like.
I mean, I support the civilians being killed en masse, but
and that's going to happen in any conflict, whether you like it or not, in any position. Like, it happened in Mariupol, it happened in Bucha, it'll happen in Khan Yunis, it's happening in China right now, it's happening in Burma, it's happening in Papua New Guinea, believe it or not. The Indonesians are doing that. No one fucking talks about that. Like, civilians are going to be killed because we're just cruel, and that happens everywhere. So why is the exception made for Gaza? Because bear in mind. It's Hamas have regularly used suicide bombers. Israel regularly kills civilians. So why do you have to make a choice? Why do you have to pick one? Like,
one second, I'm typing something out.
No problem, Keg. But that's at least how I see it, man.
Yeah, I mean, I don't feel knowledgeable enough to really give some insight about that, but.
As a victim of war my entire life, no idea if hell is enough as punishment. It was going for so many. I hope so. Ace.
It's much higher than comparable conflicts. Yeah, I mean...
There's a counterpoint to that, which is you can't measure it in Ukraine because it's still at war and you get shot every time you go to the front. You can't measure it in Myanmar or Burma because they've got a media blackout and they kill any white journalists there. You can't do it in China for obvious reasons. And the only person who's done it in Papua New Guinea was arrested straight afterwards. So, it's how you measure it. So while the civilian casualty rate is higher in Gaza at the moment, we have no way to know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it just sucks all around. I don't really like the idea of us having to pick and choose conflicts that we can prioritize or not prioritize. I think
Yeah.
Myanmar and all that stuff is going to be on the hot plate come election time.
Yeah, unfortunately, do you know what the average age for like world leaders is in the Western world?
Are we
It's like
West?
60, yeah, in the Western world, the average age for world leaders is like 65.
Yeah, I believe that. We have fossils.
Yeah, it's like they don't have to worry because none of their fucking decisions are going to affect them because they'll be dead by the time the repercussions come around.
Yeah. That's why we need a new John F. Kennedy.
Yeah.
Match found.
With his beautiful, sexy back brace. And sex addiction.
I do apologize. It's 62, not 65.
Oh, you monster.
Yeah.
Feeding us false information.
Yeah.
He was fairly open-minded. I never know if I'm allowed to make jokes about that when I'm streaming, because every time I have an op, man. Every time I have an op, I'm like, ah!
Yeah. Oh, who's just back? Let's see if there's going to be snipers or not.
That's a low blow. I think it's worth a shot.
Oh, that's great.
I have a really edgy story about that. So, when we were in high school, our junior year, we had this one semester where we spent the entire semester working on this gigantic project. And it had to do, I don't remember the specifics, but we had to like find a mentor for what our thesis was, like volunteer work, practical uses for everything. And at the beginning, we had to build these binders. And before we could print out all the things for our binders, we had to make it like in Google Docs. And this is so bad, and I really regret it nowadays. But I was edgy, and the title picture of mine was like the frame of JFK, like with the impact wound, like getting hit, as like the title picture. And we had a substitute at the time, and he's like, "Is that?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Why?" And I'm like, "I don't know." But I was like, I was like 16, dude. I was edgy, and I was terrible. I really regret doing stuff like that now, but also in hindsight, it's low-key kind of funny, but like, it's so bad. I just didn't care when I was younger. Like, I thought, like, not even being edgy was funny, but like, satirically edgy was cool, and it's like, maybe not, maybe, it was a different time, is the usual excuse people give.
Yeah.
The inner broken humor, yeah, my humor was more broken than me now,
I mean, there's... But also because the TV resolution wasn't too bad back then, so it isn't exactly a graphic picture. Especially if you've had unrestricted access to the internet as a child.
Sure, I think it's the intent behind the picture, though.
Right, okay. That was something I was thinking about, right? Is some friends of mine have been wounded from landmines, right? And I'm trying to like describe what a landmine does to someone. Now, the best way to do it is to show someone. But obviously, showing a mangled foot isn't exactly pleasant for a lot. So the question is, at what point do you stop giving a shit about shock factor to get your point across?
I think it's context dependent. Like, I wouldn't show people this stream gore, but like if I was protesting,
obviously not on this stream. I like the fact who just given us the opportunity for this fundraiser. I would never jeopardize that.
Yeah,
having it with.
Imagine us yapping like this VCT.
What was that? Sorry.
Imagine we were allowed to do this for VCT. We'd never hear the end of it.
We would never hear the. It would either be some of the like biggest support we would ever garner as casters, or we would be ostracized and never hired again.
Absolutely ostracized. I've heard people say far less worse things that have been blacklisted.
Hey, I'm sure you are, man. Like, you're the guy from Libya, right? I'm very sure you've seen.
It's not pretty, man.
Show them banana peels painted red. Now, the most accurate way to do it would be to paint the banana red and then stomp on like one like part of the bottom of the banana, That's not how you make it look.
I mean, I think it'd be kind of cool as like an art installation piece to use fruit looking like body parts to show like the effects of it. Not even like ballistic gel, but like some artistic venue to use it.
Maybe that'd be pretty cool. Right. Okay. I'm actually still very worked up about the fucking corruption of pharmaceutical companies. So I'm gonna go for a little walk. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Well, we'll be back to the K-Gap podcast again.
I'll leave you. I'll be back in a bit. Take it
Got
easy.
you. So last time I was here, it was just me. Was about what, an hour or two ago. I talked about coffee and smoking weed. So I'm down to talk about anything. If anyone has an AMA about what casting's like, or an AMA about anything. We talked about OnlyFans for a while too. I don't think that's a venue I'm going to be getting into yet, but maybe in the next like few years, maybe. You're listening to Alpha Waves the entire time? I was listening to Alpha Waves the entire time too. Noises like that never really bothered me. Thoughts on the Roman Empire, fell or not? I mean, I think it fell. Didn't it become like the Byzantines or whatever? I think the Roman Empire really lives in our hearts. Who drew the art? It wasn't me. My favorite video game? Story-wise, Metal Gear Solid 3. I like Minecraft a lot. When I'm not playing Valorant, or like casting Valorant, I'm mostly playing modded Minecraft. How did I get into casting? What was my path to working with Riot? I got you. So, I got into it because I had this old thing. This might be a deep cut for a lot of y'all. But I had this subscription called Loot Crate back when I was like 15, 16. And the best and really only good thing I ever got out of Loot Crate was a beta code for a game called Brawlhalla. And I got it back in July 2015, I want to say. Yeah, it was the summer beta code for 2015. I installed it, but I was also like not sentient, you know, so I didn't really know what I was doing. And so I just kind of uninstalled the game. I didn't really like it. Have I seen Fingy's videos? No, I don't really watch a lot of Minecraft YouTubers, mostly just Direwolf20. But December of that year, I installed this program called Discord, and all my friends and I were home for Christmas break, and we all got into Brawlhalla because it came free to play. At the time when I got the Loot Crate code for Brawlhalla, it was paid. You had to pay for it, and it was 20 bucks. Favorite Minecraft mod? Mo Creatures or More Creeps and Weirdos from beta. And so, we were all playing forever, and I love Smash Bros. I grew up with Melee. I love it so much. Have I ever played Magic the Gathering? My former roommate was obsessed with it. I don't like hard games that much. Survival or multiplayer? I was a pirate in faction servers. I would hack all the time, and I knew every exploit. The hunt begins. Did he get a new mic? No, I'm not who. Oh, maybe you're who just talking. Yeah, if you want to DM me the videos of Fingies, I'm down. Y'all can always DM me. I don't mind. But I got into Brawlhalla December 2015, and I just started playing it like literally nonstop all throughout the rest of high school. And so by the time I graduated high school in 2017, I was like getting kind of involved in like, you know, the clans and the tournaments and stuff. You know, it was cool. And there was this one kid, I still remember his name. His name is Kookie T. He was like, hey, do you want to play in my tournament? And I'm like, no way, dude, I don't. But I know listening to like, you know, watching people play professional Melee, there's like people that talk over the games. I think that'd be kind of cool to do. So can I try that? And he's like, yeah, sure. And let me tell you, my first cast was pretty cringe. I don't remember a whole lot of it, but it was barely casting. Honestly, for the most part, it was pretty much this. I was just talking to chat the whole time. But I treated it like a Dear Abby segment. So I'd be like, let's see. I like water, hashtag 420 said, bro factions was so fun. You know, I really agree with that. I like water, hashtag 420. You know, super cringe stuff like that, dude. And so I learned pretty quickly, okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. But I kind of did that on and off for about a year. And I started doing like the not qualifiers, but like like just below Pro League, like kind of touching the waters of Pro League Brawlhalla casting. And again, like casting in general, I feel was much more ancient and new and Wild West back then. But by then, I was a freshman in college, and like I had like this whole green screen setup, the lights and everything, and it took up like half the dorm room, and I wasn't happy, you know? So I'm like, what am I doing? Like, I need to focus on my classes. I want to party. I want to hook up with girls, you know? Like, I don't want to do this anymore. So I stopped doing esports stuff and really playing a lot of video games in general from like 2018 until like COVID started. And so what happened was I'm a film major, and I took a TV show class. And I never really believed that I'd be good like in front of the camera or a microphone or anything, just because I had a lot of social and just general anxiety. But what happened was I was taking this TV show class, and they had just built this brand new, beautiful TV show studio. Our professor was an Emmy-winning producer. Life was good, man. And I was beginning to dive into the world of producing, being a host for one of our TV shows. It was all live. It was on YouTube. The YouTube channel is still out there somewhere. It was awesome. But the problem, though, is that I had that class in March of 2020. So as you can imagine, that class in that beautiful studio didn't last very long. And I was hooked, man. I was hooked. I wanted to keep doing that, you know? I got bit by the entertainment bug, and I wanted more. It's the biggest drug I've ever felt in my life. I had to keep going. And with my only outlet of that going away, it's like, shit, what do? I'm stuck at home. So I obviously knew about esports like tentatively, and I was a little hesitant to get back into it, but I'm like, look, I'm stuck at home for who knows how long. I have literally nothing to do. I have to do something. And so, at the time, I was really into Rainbow Six. So I started getting into Rainbow Six Siege casting. What set me apart in the beginning of Siege casting was that I was the only caster with the SM7B. Because at the time, I was obsessed, well, earlier in my college life, I was obsessed with getting like the best equipment and stuff. Because, you know, I was silly. And honestly, this is still the same SM7B I had back then. I'm probably getting to the point in the next year or two where I'll probably have to upgrade away from it, but whatever. But yeah, I started getting into it, and you know, it's been a long trial and error journey since then to just better myself. The idea for me casting was never to make it a job. I wanted to use this as a conduit to be a better on-camera person, be more of a personality, you know, loosen up a bit, be a better speaker in general, and learn how to research more, so that when I went into real Hollywood shit, like, I know what to do. And I'd be ahead of everybody else. Has an MV7. I mean, MV7's not that bad, it's just the USB equivalent. And realistically speaking, there's not a linear upgrade outside of a SM7B. Like, an SM7B back then was like 400 bucks. Honestly, just go on eBay and get one. Like, 90% of the equipment I have is from eBay. Your favorite Ace Frost main? No, I was a Dokkaebi main. I was a Dokkaebi main back then. Dokkaebi Alibi. And then Siege started falling off a little bit. This is obviously way before Jinxie. And there was this game that was being rumored to come out called Project A. Now, to go back in time a little bit, I was working at a store that... I'm going to sound sexist for a moment, and I apologize. If there's any women in chat, I used to work at Coach. And if you don't know what that is, for I'm assuming more men in the audience or people who just don't care about bags and like accessories and stuff like that, it's like a purse store. So it's like a purse store, there's accessories, it's like pocketbooks, stuff like that, right? So I was the only guy that worked at Coach at the time. So I didn't really have anybody else to talk to about like esports and stuff, and I didn't really have that outlet. You know? Wife loves their shoes. I was around when they had their Disney collection. I really wanted a pair of their shoes so badly, and I didn't get it. I still regret it to this day. But until then, I remember getting home from one night at Coach. I got home from one night at Coach, and it was the League 10-year anniversary, I think. And there was this, I came home just in time to watch it with my friends. I didn't like League. I still don't really like League. And so there was this segment of an FPS game called Project A. And I'm like, oh, hold on. That's kind of cool. And I remember thinking to myself, when this game comes out, I'm going to get back into casting. 2020, days before my birthday, Project A goes into beta. I had my PC on all night to watch Shroud. Now, another thing to consider is that I was a broke college student back then, so I had to use a really shitty laptop, my tablet, to watch Shroud all night to get the beta key for Valorant. Now, I didn't have a PC at the time. I had an older PC, but transporting it back home for this trip, it broke, unfortunately. So I had to do the noble thing and ask my mom. I was like, hey, look, I'm stuck at home. The prices of GPUs are going to keep going higher. Can you help me buy this PC? And Mom, I promise you, I will make a career out of this if you help me buy this. Look where I'm at now. And so I'm so thankful I had supportive parents. Well, a supportive mom that helped me out. I'm really, 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 really eternally thankful for her. She also likes like all my tweets. It's so cute. But yeah, I got like a really shitty PC. It's pretty much the same parts I have now. I've never upgraded my PC. I just bought all the parts to upgrade my PC for the first time since COVID. I'm just waiting on the motherboard right now, which was also from eBay. And I just started casting Valorant. I'm one of the oldest casters, I think, in the scene. Like, not in terms of age, but in terms of just being here. Like, I was casting the beta. I was casting, like, pretty much from day one, it feels like. And it's definitely an up and down journey, right? Because I've definitely had some high points and some low points. Like, you know, the entertainment life is just full of ebbs and flows. And it's taken me a long time to kind of realize, like, that the journey you take is not necessarily linear there, right? Like, it's not linear. So there will be some high points and there'll be some low points. What's up, Amber? How are you? But yeah, I've been casting since pretty much day one. I started off as a play-by-play caster. What I realized is that I don't know if I had like a stroke or like if I have a stutter or something, but it was really hard for me to string sentences together really, really fast and like think that quickly. Now that I'm older though, and this is what I really like about casting, is that it's made me challenge a lot of demons in my life. Whether I even knew they were demons at the time or not, right? And even to this day, I'm learning new things about myself through the lens of casting. It's super cool. So what I learned because of casting was that there was a time when I was play-by-playing that I would just slur my words. I would talk so fast, so hyper, all the time, just talk like this nonstop, all the time. I would just talk like this nonstop. And like it came to a point where I was just slurring my words. And I'm like, that's unusual. Turns out I have TMJ in my jaw. TMJ is a disease, or I guess a disorder in your jaw where the right side of my jaw unhinges itself a lot. There's no surgery you can do. There's no medication for or anything. And the muscles of my jaw and the joint itself will get unhinged and super tight. Really, the only thing you can do is physical therapy. And I went to it once, and all they did was just massage my jaw. And I remember she was like massaging my jaw, and I'm like, this is worthless. What am I doing? I can just do this myself. I'm super thankful that TMJ doesn't really bother me anymore. Honestly, I forget that I have it most of the time. But yeah, I mean, that was a big challenge early on, was figuring out how to use like a retainer and fix my jaw, all that stuff, right? And to be perfectly candid with you all, I came in the casting with such a fucking high ego, man. A really big ego. And I honestly think it's hard to look back, right? Because of like rose-colored glasses or whatever. But I think I had an ego my entire life. And there was one commentator from Siege that called me out. He DM'd me. And he was like, look, man, you gotta shut the fuck up. And I was like, huh. You know? You kind of got a point. And he was right. Now, am I still not the best terms with that caster? I suppose. But, like, we're chill, you know?
But let me tell you, man, that was a humbling lesson, dude. I think that's the first time in my life I've been truly humbled, and I needed it. So I've tried my best to just be, you know, me, I guess. Now, do I still have an ego? Sure, I do. I think in order to survive this industry, you need to have some sort of ego just to represent your self-worth. Is there anywhere you can follow this wise apple? Yes, I am Keg Shouts on Twitter. I don't know if I can link my Twitter. I'm gonna link my Twitch because I need more Twitch viewers, because I don't have as many as Hooge. So, I don't know if Hooge is gonna get mad at me, but, you know, I've been doing this for like 4 hours, so please. I stream Mondays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I need more viewers. We do some wild shit on my stream. Imagine this, 4 days a week. Anyways, I got humbled really badly. And dropped to Twitter. It's the same thing. If some, I don't even know if I can link it, but I got you. But it was definitely a humbling experience, man. And let me tell you, this industry's been full of humbling experiences. But the way I justify it is like, okay, I'd rather learn this now in the vacuum of esports than be humbled in the general entertainment industry and just be fucked up, right? And again, this has always been kind of my sandbox to work with. But anyways, that's 2020. I'm trying to think of where I want to keep this story going on from here. Why do I look like an Indian scammer? A lot of people come into my chat and ask me if I'm Indian. I don't have any Indian blood in my body. Can't wait for the OnlyFans. Oh, dude. I still don't know if I want to do OnlyFans at some point. I actually did a modeling gig the other day. I don't know if I can show this on, you know, whatever. I'm gonna show you guys. I actually have a modeling thing coming out soon. I'm not sure when this will be. I'm gonna show this in chat. So yes, keep an eye out for this on Instagram and stuff and Twitter in the next few days. But I did some modeling recently. In the tweet itself, you know what? I'm gonna link the tweet. I'm sorry, Hooge. I'm taking this time to plug myself, dude. You'll see a guy named Hugo in the replies. That's Chambers' voice actor. He and I are tight. Thank you. But yeah, dude, like, esports has been really humbling, and I guess the road to Riot, right, has been... It's been a journey. I'm definitely still on that road. Let me tell you, man. It hasn't been easy. Yeah, Chambers VA. Yeah, Hugo's tight with me. Oh, we're tight. But, I look like that one guy from Friends. Is it David Schwimmer? Anyways, to be completely candid with you guys, and I might be completely off base, I don't think Riot likes me. I don't. And I don't blame them either. I definitely made some pretty critical mistakes early on in my journey that I think have bitten me in the ass, even to this day. The biggest thing I will say that's plagued me, and I hope you guys take, like, if there's one thing you guys can take away from this, is the biggest demon in my life, even to this day, right, is my anxiety. I have really, really bad anxiety. And it was only this year, not even this year, like November, that I started like really conquering my anxiety. I started getting a therapist because of esports. I started getting like ADHD testing. Turns out I don't have ADHD because of esports. And right now I'm on antidepressants, anti-anxiety medication, and it's truly changed my life. And it sucks because every LAN I've been to, except for the last one, right? I had done pretty much raw dogging it. And I really regret that so much because I would trip over my words, I'd overthink things, I'd get anxious. It's such a big regret of mine, and I feel like Riot doesn't like me because they judge me off of those past performances. And you know what the thing is? I don't blame them. I don't think I was a good caster, you know? And I think that's a good way of looking at things. Like, you can recognize yourself as being good, but you always have to be better. There is never a point of complacency, because complacency is laziness. But, yeah, I mean, I've worked with pretty much all the talent in Valorant at this point. And God, man. I guess one recent regret I have is Cozy Clash. I don't know if anyone watched the GC off-season event, Cozy Clash, but man, I really feel like I fucked up that event, chat. Oh, what's up, Dopai?
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
I'm just... Wait, so what's going on right now?
We're just waiting for Krem to come back. We're just doing this little, like, talking while Hooge is playing.
Oh,
He invited us to come on.
Okay, that's sick. I was
Yeah.
just wondering if I'm supposed to be coaching him today.
Oh, really? Oh, I had no idea. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well,
he
here
here?
come. Woohooj?
Yeah.
I mean, he's playing ranked, I think.
Like off stream?
Oh, no, he's playing TDM.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright. I guess maybe we'll see.
I got you. Yeah, feel free to stick around, dude.
Yeah, we're chilling.
I was just talking about my biggest regret being, I recently regret being Cozy Clash. And it's like, damn, man. You know, I remember, like, I was signed on for Cozy Clash. It was at the Complexity venue. I was so excited. And I just psyched myself out, you know? I was told I was going to be casting with Van Silly. I'm like, oh, shit. Okay. That's some serious stuff. We were gonna be like having a full analyst desk. I'm like, yes, this is what I want. This is what I want to do with casting. The problem though is that I don't know what it was. I think I just psyched myself out too much. Van Silly and I weren't really on the best of terms until the last day, but we hashed things out, and it's just like, damn, I could have done so much more with that event, and I really regret it. Also, again, I love Complexity. This is not the knock on them. He and I went into it without any rehearsals, so it was kind of like a little overwhelming for me. But yeah, I just really regret that. And I really wish I did better at Cozy Clash. And in recent memory, it's the thing that's kept me up at night a lot. It's like, damn, if I did better with that event, would I be doing cooler things this year? But honestly, because of Esports Winter, I've taken this year to focus a little bit more on like Hollywood stuff.
Yo, what's good?
I made a tweet about a month or maybe 2 months ago now, saying that I'm not quitting casting, but I'm prioritizing doing more on-stage host work because that's what I want to do with my live chat.
Yeah,
I really want to replace Anderson Cooper and be with Andy Cohen at the New Year's ball drop.
First half, then we lost.
That's what I really want to do.
Feels bad.
Are you hear both of us now? Oh, no shot.
Yeah, that's pain.
But thank you for listening to me ramble.
I was fighting hard.
I guess to get away from that tangent, right? To go back, right, to the road to getting to Riot was a long and arduous one. So Riot's affiliation started with Nerd Street Gamers. I'm sure a lot of you remember that, right?
And this is with a bunch of players that are like...
It's 2 channels? Oh, I see.
I recognize Nox and Sano.
I don't know if I should keep talking then.
It's like none of the people that I'm sus of. And then all of my losses... Like
I don't want to add to the confusion.
On an account named Alt Account who's talking to me all game. And I'm really sus of this fucking Viper ad on my team. They're in like every deathmatch I play.
It's up to me.
Right.
I mean, look.
I don't even know what
I don't want to take up Hooj's time.
Yeah.
Ego shattered. Oh please, honey.
Like
at this point, I'm used to it.
Like, obviously you do want
but no, it's look, it's his channel, man. I'm thankful that I get to be here with all of you.
Would be
but yeah, you should listen to the VOD review. You can hear me pretty much anytime. I think the information that Hooj can provide is a lot more valuable than what I can bring to you right now. So with that being said, if this is the end, I think we were supposed to end at 1 my time. It's 1:06. I'm gonna plug myself again. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm gonna send you guys actually a flood of links. I hope you don't mind. If y'all are interested, I hope Hooj doesn't mind. Maybe he will. Maybe I'll get an angry DM later. I'm just gonna send the flood of all my links. This is like my website, my reels and everything. If y'all are interested. Oh, okay. I just got instant deleted. Never mind.
Circle around to that because I don't really know if we're gonna find a solution.
Yeah.
But, I guess to start with,
I will just send you guys my Twitter
because that's one of the maps we're focusing on, and I actually think it's really simple. So
all right,
start there.
see ya. I guess.
Sure, I'm done. Chat. I removed the delay during my walk. Well, there's still a delay, but I removed most of it.
Nice.
All right. Okay. Yeah, drop it.
Yeah, let me share my screen. Okay. Let's start with your Sunset game. So I'll kind of just like skim through it, but BXX looked good. Pathing looked good. Timing looked good.
I was studying hella Sunset yesterday as well.
That was really good.
There's a play I want to add, which I saw Curry and Jing doing, which is you do like 2 or 1 B main, and then you tell the other guys to go mark it.
Yeah, B splits are sick. So I was happy about that. The main thing that I noticed, like a weakness on Sunset across the 2 games, is our A hold. So typically the rounds we played A, it just felt like we had really low impact. And then the second Sunset game you played this day was you kind of solved that by just not playing A. Like you played the little top mid lane, you're playing market.
Curry and Jing both play market, yeah.
Yep. So to kind of solve the A problem a little bit, I looked at some Zekken footage and some Jing footage. So number one, Jing plays A pretty much every round, and it's a little bit backwards compared to other stuff. So I'll kind of show you how he plays A. Yeah. He just fights with the one way pretty much every time. He has a one way and he has a stun, and he farms this orb like literally every round. So that's option one: fight A with the one way smoke and initiator / omen blind, right? If you go down that route, you farm the orb, it's great. If you don't want to go down that route because you can't really get it with the team, and then what I noticed with Zekken is he plays a little bit more of a passive A-hold. So late round, he'll play like behind the box, which is something that we didn't really do. You kind of like fought elbow aggressively, which is fine. But you could play behind the box if you want to fall back. You could see here, he does kind of fight this one a little bit more aggressively because he's doubled up. And he's just baiting the Reyna here, but it ends up working out. Another example in the other one here is if he does fight it super aggressively. Wait, no, this is not the super aggressive. This is the super aggressive. He just holds this angle, which is insane. But he just wins because it's second. Other options is if they're going fast A here, he actually just leaves and he sits in the smoke. And this is a common pattern I actually noticed from him, is when he knows that people are coming, he'll sit in the smoke to dodge util, and then he'll like flood. Like he's like just, I guess, in a position to flood, and then he just comes out. And he does this like across the map too. So here he's rotating market, he just sits in the smoke, and he just waits. And this, like, again, just very common to see out of Zekken. So if you have like a site player and you want to do that, feel free to do so. You don't have to like fight and die in elbow. You can just play a little bit like for the timing peak, whatever. In this case, they had 3-stack A, so it makes a lot of sense as well. But if you're going to fight for the elbow hold, maybe try this angle. It seems like he's really comfortable with it. He did it several times this game. Or, you know, do the Jing hold. But what I noticed out of your game, which I didn't specifically clip too well, but I'll just show it on Valoplant, is when we fought elbow, you kind of like try to contest and hold this area, like doing timing nades here and boombot, and you know that just was hard to time.
Yeah, that's why I was leaning towards market when I was watching. It was a Curry VOD. He was just playing the slanted market. Or,
and it's so good. Yeah, down here.
He was just playing there like every round, and he just rotated.
Yeah. So that's good that you have like this side of the map kind of figured out. But I guess what I want to highlight is completely avoiding A is not going to work.
Yeah,
like,
calling the one way looks good. Oh, of course, I won't have a breach stun.
Yeah, you can have the omen blind.
You just play. It's going to be clove, but yeah. I like can't rely on any of that shit. I mean, my games today, let's just look. Like the comps are so bad, which is fine, but it is what it is. Let's see. I'm bind, fade, clove, cypher, jet. I guess that's reasonable. Lotus was Reyna, Clove, Raze, Gecko, because that one was a good game. Then Lotus got 4 duelists plus Omen. Freeze was Omen. I don't know why we had Omen. We had Omen, Jet, Raze, Viper, Cypher. It's like the comps are really unpredictable.
Yeah, you would think it's a little bit more standard.
It's actually all right.
Yeah.
Let's see. What was my last that comp? Did we have thing? Oh, we had Omen that game. And Deadlock. What the fuck?
Yeah, the game you had the Omen, we won 13-7, and that was the game you also played more market and top mid.
Yeah, my other Sunset game where I struggled, we had Clove, Gecko, Cypher, Jet, and then it's like, how do you fight it? Because you just have like that Gecko flash, and that's it.
Yeah, Gecko flash is good though.
It's all right, but everyone's used to it nowadays. Like everyone just waits it out, or they just like shoot it. It's not very strong a main fight in my experience.
The way I saw, I don't know if it was a Jing VOD or what, but instead of playing elbow, he would play lane, and then he would have nade out. Yeah, flash goes up, and you nade, you swing, and then they're behind the one way, and you can pretty much get the orb. So
yeah, the thing everyone's been doing is they just wait the Gecko flash, and then they just walk up.
Yeah, and that's not bad though, because you have the one way here. As long like if he flashes and there's nothing there, you can just go wide and hold the one way, and then get your orb. Like it's not a big deal if they wait it, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Gotcha. I just don't know what to do at this point. Like now the one way expires and I'm here. I got the orb.
Yep.
And then they
okay.
just hit day.
I actually covered this in my video today, but essentially as soon as you get the orb, your job is rarely ever to hold this line. You just rotate. So if they come late A, whatever, like that's not really your job. Some rounds you can definitely slow down, but yeah, just go top mid and fight here. It's like the same idea on split, for example, where like you kind of just rotate ropes. You kind of just do the same thing, and then you just go back to A later.
Gotcha.
But yeah, so that's kind of the prep that I had for Sunset. It was mainly just focusing on improving our A on defense. Attack looked solid. Your B execs were strong, so it was just defense A. And I guess the main thing is don't be afraid to like give elbow space. As an attacker, getting out of elbow feels really bad if they get smoked off. So if you want to kind of hold this choke instead of the deep choke, that's completely acceptable. And don't be afraid of also just sitting back here if they don't have breach. This box is just insane. So
that makes sense.
Yeah, that's that. Is there a specific game you want to look at aside from that? Let me see.
I have no idea.
Yeah, it didn't really seem like we had quality ones to look at. We could
my
take a
games
look at.
today were kind of shit. Like I played really well on Ascent and Lotus, so like, and we could look at them, but I think I played really well.
We could look at one from yesterday. I already looked at the 2 Sunset ones though.
We could look at the Lotus loss today.
Lotus loss? Okay.
But like, I don't know, man. This game, our initiator used 0 abilities.
Yeah, you have Little Grizzly though. Like his kill drove is good.
Yeah, no, I had to tell him to chill out multiple times on defense. Bro was throwing rounds, just ego dueling.
Rip.
Yeah, because he's a Radiant player.
Yeah. So it's I guess the Lotus loss or I'm looking at the other ones.
Yeah, I've just been having a lot of unlucky games recently. Like we had 2 3-13s yesterday. I had a 1-13 today, and then yeah, these games just feel unwinnable.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky, but like Sunset yesterday, 3-13. I remember this game. I didn't think I could do anything at all. Same on Icebox. Oh, sorry, it was Bind yesterday, not Sunset. And then Bind today as well. With the 1-13 game. I mean, of course, I'm getting intentionally thrown that game, but
yeah,
it's just so
the one-sided games
because it's like minus fucking 70 RR.
Yeah, literally, it's insane. Because like, there's nothing you can do individually to win those games. But yeah, because like maybe you can make it like a 6-13 or like a 9-13, but it's rare that you're gonna win those. So yeah, let's take a look at the Lotus from today.
Yeah, I'm down the Lotus loss with Grizzly.
Yeah, it's like our best choice, it seems. Let me port this over.
And
before this, it should be this one.
Standing, it's Australian. Yeah, honestly, I couldn't tell the difference.
Yeah,
we got Keg going.
Yeah,
I remember.
I'll turn him down.
It was like a monument. Here, mate.
Does anyone remember that game?
That's got into the game.
So A start.
Is that Jesco? Oh my god.
No, that was meant to be Steve.
Oh.
Let me take first.
But like, dude, I actually really like Lotus as a map. I think it's my favorite map in the game besides Sunset.
I can't believe this guy says, let me take first, and he peeks at that angle.
Yeah, this is tough.
So,
yeah.
The first thing I recognize is I like stairs. Stairs is good. We talked about stairs.
Yep.
As soon as the smoke comes up here, you can consider getting into the smoke to swing through, or you can just go ahead and rotate around the site. Staying here, it has its benefits, but I do kind of want to, like, if you're going to stay here, I would like to see you be in the smoke just to kind of capitalize. Otherwise, yeah, just fast rotate to A, or maybe even go to breakable in case you think that they're going to go A to B. But A to B on pistol is not really common.
Dude, I actually really like
yeah, that's the first thing I see here. Club does get the kills. You kind of did the spam. But yeah, it would have been nice if you ran through the smoke there, for example. Going on the 3-on-3 here. Going drop is fine.
One could be on now. Unlikely though.
We have Raze. We have KJ on.
Yeah, this is fine.
They didn't even open door.
See, I've always been afraid to use a voice changer because I feel like it would take away from the authenticity of like my actual voice. Because when I first started like casting,
Good flash.
Talking online.
Oh, didn't even see the cipher. That's a good play by him. Yeah, there's not really much you can do after here. You know, maybe we could have expected heaven wrap, but the big swing on this round is just the fight here. So again, getting into the smoke or just wrapping sight, and that's really important. Let's take a look at round 2. Hopefully we get orb,
Am I in Cali?
but it doesn't look like we'll be able to.
I know there's a tax incentive to get an electric car.
Interesting nade.
But from my understanding, it's only a tax incentive if it's under 25 grand. And it just so happens that like all recent electric cars are just shy over 25 grand.
Yeah, not much going on here. Okay, first gun rounds. We really should fight for A here. Maybe satchel up even.
Yep, that's what I do this round.
Well,
yeah.
I mean,
let's see.
Is this World War III?
You don't pre-play satchel though?
Oh.
I guess we don't need it.
No, I also was pretty sus that they were gonna gecko hit C.
Yeah, I see. That's a good call.
How many dominoes are we?
Just because I just watched the Jing VOD the other day. After he rotates B, Boombot off this wall to see the lurker, and then you can open the door and fight this, or you can just continue your rotate.
Yeah,
but,
I was copying Zek in here. He like jumped this way in the VOD I watched recently.
Gotcha.
The Boombot would have been good here. I believe Cypher is there.
Yeah,
I actually throw that Boombot later in the half.
Gotcha.
I know. We're like closer than
We do make it here though, but yeah, the gecko is too hard to deal with.
This is gonna make
I go infinite here.
Oh yeah, nice. Get the nade.
So, all I'm gonna say is
nade out. Yeah, this is good.
Very much the League of Nations collapsing.
Got a good read here. Up down this. Nice. Okay, pretty happy with that round. Staying active is the main thing. Like repositioning that rotate is huge. So here, if I'd A, I probably would have the pre-play satchel here, just because we don't have the jet dash. But
that makes sense.
Yeah, 90 seconds.
Yeah, he wins the duel. Okay, that's huge.
Is it gonna go down?
Our killjoy just entered.
Is it gonna
This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Grizzly gets like 5 first deaths on defense like this.
No, because right now,
this is good though. I like that you're walking here. Cypher was here last round.
Yep. No, I blast this
Yep.
fucker.
Yeah, perfect. Now you open the door. Might as well.
Do you know what the threat is?
Going back is fine too, but double satchel here.
The only reason Taiwan hasn't been invaded yet is because they have
nice.
The threat that we would just blow the 3 gorges down and just like immediately wipe out.
That's tough.
People.
Yeah.
That's the
I intentionally needed that corner. I thought they were waiting for Gecko there.
Only reason.
That's fair.
There's not been a war yet.
It's gonna be kind of impossible to win this, but we'll see.
That's it. So
at this point, I gamble double mound, and I think they've got one late water.
Yeah, there's really nothing you can do for mound plants, but you did a good job. I think the main thing to recognize is you killed the lurker here, so opening door probably is your highest impact.
Yeah.
Especially looking at a hindsight, they did plant for mound, but regardless, if you have the option to open the door, retaking from here is just, in my opinion, feels a lot better compared to going out halls or waterfall. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and you eliminated the threat.
It's like, yeah, don't bar.
Let's see. C fight, rocket. This could be really good.
I don't think we'll see nuclear war. I think we will see a big fight.
Nice. Perfect.
Yeah.
Now you can also see me out.
20 million, 200 million.
See what?
Yeah, I am also this round. I'm trying to get Grizzly to chillax. Bro's about to go push and fight 3 guys.
You can hold bomb there though, to be honest.
Really, with like Bucky at +1.
You have nades still, right? So you can zone, get close. You should be able to pick up the gun here, the deep one.
Yeah.
Right, you boombot here, the nade on this left side here. Run up, get the gun. I'd 100%
I feel like that's
fight
low
here.
percentage. I feel like higher percentages you just reset. That's why I fell back.
Yeah, I can see the argument. I think maybe this is like where we kind of have like different viewpoints in the game. I would much rather hold spike here, like every day of the week. If I was low HP, I would fall back.
Interesting. So I'm seeing like B main is totally open, and their Cypher always lurks. So he breaks turret, and let's say I'm pushed up mountain now with gun, and they open door, and there's 3 of us, and there's like 2 lanes we have to hold together. So 50-50 is bound to happen in one of those 2 lanes. 2 people can't hold both. And I guess like I don't like giving them a 50-50 in a 5-on-3.
So I guess I see the like rationale. I'm gonna be honest, like I don't really have that thought process. Kind of like my justification for this is we're both healthy because we had 2 clean kills.
Yeah, no, my thought process goes like that, and then on smokes I just one-way C mount here.
Yeah, you just one-way see
And
mounds.
then
So
the problem is like solved. But I'm not thinking in the context of smokes right now, and also our smokes players A. It doesn't make sense,
Right.
but whatever. Yeah, or like recon, I'd recon one. This is why I'm boombotting. I'm sort of like checking if they're out there, but I think I whiffed the boombot. I think it bounces. And so that's why I'm giving it up.
Yeah, it honestly probably doesn't matter because we'll win this round likely, but I guess it gets into a 3v3, so we'll watch it. I guess it doesn't seem like I'll be able to convince you of the justification, but I'll try to anyways, is if you can retain good space, I almost always hold good space. Like if you had a rifle here, I would assume you would be okay taking the duels. Maybe not. But then like that's how I'm thinking here. So if you can get the gun, which you have Boombot need to get the deep gun, I would go for that. And at the very least, then you'd be able to kind of like contest the spike a little bit from top site, because you can hold like the mound peak if they go for it. But yeah, I guess to me it feels really bad to give this space because mound is like a pretty strong spot, and then on top of that you have spike. So yeah, that's just a tough one because I think you take the passive approach, you're looking at higher conversion. I can't really even say which one is higher conversion, but I know for a fact this is like I would always fight for this. And I guess I haven't explored the other option of falling back. Like again, if I was 1 HP, I would fall back. But like I have 85 HP, that doesn't feel bad. I can get a gun. I would do that. And we have spike. Like I keep going back to the spike, but I guess I don't want to give the space that we work so hard to get.
You know, it's tough for me. In my head, I'm like they can just raise nade close right as well because they know I had a bucket or something. And then like that one read from them would just open the whole round up again. Where like we could just back up. And then like
so my counterpoint I guess is if you can stall long enough for your teammates to rotate the spike anyways, if you could even get 4 players or even 3 to where the spike is, you should be able to trade out and just win there. Like I feel like we can just end the round here instead of prolonging the round and adding other potential variables for us to lose the round. That's how I see it.
Makes sense.
But you know, we'll see how it plays out. So they're pushing A to kind of contain them. We can't really help them because we don't have the thing. They did open door like you mentioned.
Wait, is the Ionic 5 a Hyundai? Yeah, it is.
How do our teammates die though? Because we did get the 3-on-3.
I end up getting Diddy peaked and Grizzly gets my trade.
Hybrid? Is it just
Oh yeah, you guys get the trade though.
Right, I'm not sure how those 2 guys both died to 1 dude.
Yeah, he must have been a good off angle, but we should win the 2v1.
Yeah, they do, barely.
Yeah, it gets really close, so yeah. I personally feel strongly about staying on spike there, but if you feel strongly the other way, then that's
no,
fine.
I mean, you end up being right. I get, this is a common error I make. Like, my 2 teammates flanking out A there, if I'm one of them, I don't see how, like, we'll both get killed to 1 guy. But it always happens when I'm not one of them. It happens all the time. And I fail to think about the game that way. Like, because it feels wrong to like expect my teammates to get 2v1'd or some shit. And so I should just take matters in my own hands and take the fights, even if they're like a bit worse.
Right.
That's where I time and time again, I get hung up on that, where like I'll trust my sentinel to hold the site, even though I really shouldn't. Because it's been like 3 rounds and I've lost site 3 in a row or something like that. I struggle to think about the game as if like my teammate's bad at their job, I guess.
Right. And I guess I want to like reiterate, like I don't really think about my 2 teammates pushing out A and dying there. Like that's not why I'm staying. But like that is like and what ends up happening. But like I don't really factor that into why I'm holding C. It's just I feel good about holding C. And it's a good
but that's a Reyna Clove pushing, and I'm a Raze who's been lit. So just like if utilitarian like wise, like the Reyna Clove is better to take the 2-on-1. If we're just playing like a game of StarCraft 2, you feel like if I control everyone, who do I want to take the next 2-on-1? Like Raze and Killjoy or Reyna and Clove? And the answer is Reyna and Clove because they're gonna get a heal off. It's just higher E of X, I guess, which is why I'm yielding the congestion of space to them while I'm just controlling the bomb site.
Ooh, maybe we can kind of explore this a little bit. So What's dangerous about these guys pushing is that they're pushing into the fog of war.
Well, no,
right?
I agree. I think they should chill right the fuck there.
Right, they just pause. They're never
Yeah.
gonna do that though.
Exactly, but like, but that's the problem, because that's what I would do. Like if I was playing StarCraft,
Right.
I would push those guys right there. They would control the king. Like we're basically funneling them towards B site, where we're gonna have a retake with 2 flankers. It's too lit, and
that's another thing too. The idea to play retake. You're a lot more, I guess, ready to play retake compared to me. I hate playing retake. Like, and we've talked about this pretty extensively.
Yeah, no, I feel that.
But if I have an option to not play retake, I'm not gonna play retake. And because we have spike again, you know, I'll die on that grave. Like I'll dive there, and my teammates will play out the round. Again, if I'm 1 HP, I'm falling back 100%. But
yeah.
Here we have timing. But if we're really breaking this down, holding C Mound is easier for me and like you and Killjoy compared to Reyna Clove pushing, even if they do have the health factor. So like if we're really going down that argument,
no, I agree. I wouldn't push if I was them, and I'm also worried about the door. Like if there's no
the door is scary.
If there's no door, then I agree 1,000,000%. I'd just stay mound. But like the Cypher's living in my head rent free, and I mean this round correctly. So he opened the door. But
yeah. And I agree with that. Like I wouldn't have really accounted for the door. If they open the door, I might panic a little bit. But I don't know. I just feel like I don't have enough respect for the enemy team to like properly retake C Mound. Because I know on the flip side, if I was in a 3v5, my teammates don't properly retake C Mound. Like the guys C Mound go first, and then the B player is in like a 1v5. So yeah, I guess like I just never expect my enemies to play perfect Valorant in that sense.
I think this is where like my approach to gaming falls apart on the Raze role, like in particular. Like when I'm playing like StarCraft, if you expect your opponent to do the best thing, it's generally just good. And if they happen to do something else, you just like kind of win. It's like similar in League of Legends. You sort of like expect them to play strong League of Legends, and so like you'll control ward or like red trinket the right bushes at the right times, and it's like usually fine if they're not doing that.
Right.
But in
you get value
Valorant,
either way.
it's like people like I'll even see pros do it all the time in solo queue. It's like they expect slightly weak play, and I don't know how to make those gambles. Like if I'm on smokes this game, I guarantee you I'm playing B and I'm shift walking behind that box, and then I'm just fucking one-waying mound or smoking A lobby, and I'm just waiting and I'm killing Cypher until the guy starts using cam to push B advertising. And I guess this is like the crux of my issues on like every map. On smokes or recon, I usually break it down into a me versus one guy on the enemy team game, where then like my approach to game theory is really strong, where if the Cypher makes a mistake on the lurk, I win. But against like 5 guys, it falls apart because like I can't control everything.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And so you're right. Like my approach is super flawed because they pushed up and they died. And
to be like my approach is flawed too. Mine's more of a ranked approach though, you know.
Yeah, but I'm playing ranked and I'm playing Raze, and so
right.
Like,
So
I can't
I guess
just
we could
go
talk
hide
about your
behind the box because
goal.
Raze util sucks over there.
Right. And maybe like this gets into like agent identity a little bit. As a smokes player, you are really used to playing numbers, right? Like it's very easy for you to play. Where am I? Lotus. You're like very easily like thinking about the numbers. 5v3, like you want to play the numbers, you're playing the trade. Like you are the trader, right?
I'd say recon's more like I'm the trader. Smokes, okay. I think about it more as I try to make the enemy team second guess every decision they make.
Okay, that's fair.
So like I want
that's
the
fair.
Cypher to start second guessing just lurking B. He's not even camming. That's bullshit.
Right, like this guy should never be able to walk up B for free.
Exactly. So I'm going to make him lurk way slower by killing his ass for free because I'm going to be behind that box. And now he's going to use his cam. He's going to make noise. He's going to lurk slower. And it's going to be great.
Right.
So, and then I'm going to flank on a round where like they happen to not be covering it. Or even maybe they will and they just kill me. But now they're thinking about covering the flank. So like as controller, I like to make the enemy team do things that I like call people out for in VOD review as being insecure. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
Where I'll be like, oh, that's insecure. That's too slow. Just ignore that. Those are the things that I do on controller to make the enemy team play bad Valorant, basically. And then I sort of just win because they're playing bad Valorant. Recon, I see myself more as the trader, canceling, or not canceling, but holding bomb sites for my team. Like if the enemy team's rushing B, then they should all get fucking scanned as they're coming out.
Right.
That's how I see my job as recon. Like, it's that simple. If I can scan them as they come out B, then we win. And so I just have a bunch of nerd lineups, and I just get really vocal when site hits are happening.
And I think the identity that I have with Raze, like what I think Raze should be doing, isn't that far off from recon. Like, you have the dart lineup, so you know wherever you are, you can throw a dart. So like that's the hard part with Raze is obviously you have to physically
you fight against
be there.
the rush, and I feel like that's what I did round.
You did, and it was perfect, right? You got the kills. It's just like, what do we do after? You know, like if they don't go there,
I wait for my fucking recon to recharge, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas like if you think about, like, if you look at Zekken's gameplay, he's always repositioning. If you look at Jing's gameplay, he's always repositioning.
Well, that's what I feel like I'm doing. I got the kills mound, and now I'm leaving mound.
Right. So like in that example, that makes sense. But maybe if you were repositioning further, you would just reposition for the Cypher kill here. Like, for really thinking about
I've
it
got
in
a
that
Bucky.
sense.
I've got no idea how I can close the gap on him. I actually thought about that. But like, if I go water, the Cypher just kills me because he's long range.
You're with Gecko though. But we could go back if we really want to, because your Killjoy turret is up before, like at this point, Killjoy turret is up, right? So if we really wanted to fall back, you could get on B. Killjoy turret just died just now. Now you can go water. You can hold water.
You just go hold there. That just feels out of the play to me.
It does feel out of the play, but we're already out of the play because we're giving them spike anyways. Like, they could go spike and then go all the way back to A if they wanted to.
Yeah.
So
I was literally thinking about going B while I was bunny hopping here, and I saw the turret.
Yeah, turret just died.
Oh, okay, I'm not gonna go B.
Yeah. No, I get you though. Let's look at another example. So here they have Gecko. We have Gecko. This we play retake C. Let's see.
The other Raze ulting out.
Yeah.
And I say give him C, and fucking Grizzly goes for his solo Q highlight real play.
No.
Yeah, that was dumb. We can time our Gecko ult though. They plant, maybe.
They're just wrong. Like it's surface level.
Yeah, we should coordinate this retake a little bit better. I feel like that nade was wasted. We have Gecko. He flashed for nothing too. One thing, just because I watched the second VOD literally earlier, as he's rotating here, he says we can just give. We'll play retake with Gecko. Like, he was saying this on Sunset, and I think that should be your comm here. Like, whatever Grizzly dies, I don't really care about that. We just need to be telling our Gecko, get ready to Gecko on the retake.
Can you rewind? I'm pretty sure I was vocal about this round.
Yeah, I'll turn it up because I can't hear.
Say if I like this.
I was tempted to do a
Oh yeah, you said we have Thrash. Yeah.
Well.
So then I guess that's up to you once you get here to call Thrash, because like, if you're the one saying that we have Thrash, he's probably waiting on your timing to use Thrash. Like, he's not going to be proactive about it. I think you have to be the proactive one. And because you throw Boombot here, like, that could have been good timing for it too. You Boombot plus Thrash, or if you wanted to, you could.
I have no idea why this guy's not thrashing.
Yeah. And we just got to prompt this guy because he's an idiot. And also, all these people probably, if they know you, expect you to tell them what to do because, you know, you're the
it's the
coach.
Worst, bro. It's the worst.
I know.
It happens in my in-houses too, bro. Like, they'll ask me every question about everything, and it's like, dude, I can't play the game that way.
They have no self-identity. And an exercise you could do is, I'm not saying you should do this, but you could just like not voice comm ever, but type all your comms in chat. And that way, like, it would force people to kind of have some type of, I guess, accountability for their own gameplay, because they know that they can't read your chat in the middle of the round. But it's not
I don't think I can
solution.
be a no-commer on stream in front of 2,000 viewers, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, it's not a good solution, but it would
it's
solve
actually
this
the worst.
specific issue.
The biggest thing I miss, bro, is queuing up a game of Valorant and just like making friends with people. And I have not done that since becoming like relatively famous in the Valorant scene. Because like people know it's me, and like they behave like, I don't know, different. They're not natural at all.
I know.
It sucks.
It's the problem with having clout, because then sometimes people will act to try to get clout. Yeah, it sucks. But wow, that Thrash actually got no value.
Yeah,
are you kidding me?
However, things like ICBMs don't scare me as much as like.
Oh wait, I feel like I remember seeing this round.
Standard caliber missile that's going to do more damage
Wait, I'm
than
gonna
one
ult again.
IC.
Close,
It's the same for the like T90.
Damn, NT.
Yeah, I heard
it
them
really
water
just-
last second and I panicked.
Everything was like gun duel wise looks amazing, right? Like that's not your problem at this point. You have the mechs down. I know we talked about it before, but just know like that's not the problem. The
No,
problem
I agree.
is
I'm lacking the confidence to take like the duels at the right times. Or, like,
yeah, it's the timing. It's the timing, man. It's so hard to get like it's hard to teach, but we've talked about it a little bit, I think. Rule of thumb is if your nade goes out, you're going, like you're scaling.
Yeah, I just have the biggest fucking trust issues in the world with my initiators.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get that. Because like if he did thrash, like you as you calmed down the rotate, this would have just been flawless, right? Like he thrashed, you nade, you go. It probably just would have been clean wiping. And the thing is, I've seen you coordinate that stuff. Like today was just like not a good day for you.
Well, so here I was coordinating. The moment something goes wrong, I just fucking get tilted. I said give sight, play retake, and then my killjoy swung out and fought the Raze rocket and died. And so now I'm already fucking pissed.
Yeah.
Like, why the fuck did we do that? And so yeah, now I'm basically like, okay, well, I called the retake. Now I'm waiting on your thrash, and so I'm tilt retaking.
Right.
And I mean, my fucking tilt aim is good. I'm getting mad, and I'm showing it in my duels, but.
We don't have like that next step. Like it's hard to get that next step mentality.
I can't shrug it off. Like I can't just keep IGLing my team round over round when they keep like not following the call, if that makes sense.
Right.
So that's why I can
I
call
definitely
thrash.
understand it.
And I should have called thrash, absolutely. So it's my fault. But
Maybe something that you can help with that perspective is like then I would be mad at Killjoy. Like I wouldn't be mad at Gecko. Like,
oh no, I call Killjoy out though. I call Killjoy the fuck out in this pre-round here. I'm like, what the hell are you doing there, Grizzly?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is bad. But like on that note, like I don't know if that will help at all. But you know, if you are mad at the Killjoy, then ideally, like we're not mad at the Gecko because like,
I'm
I would
not mad
imagine
at Gecko at all. No.
If we're duo queue, right, and the Killjoy dies there, and I was your Gecko, you would probably ask me to thrash, or you know, well, I guess if we're playing, I would probably call my thrash. But the point is, like, we would work together.
Bro. Yeah, I know.
Right?
Like, it feels terrible. Like, am I really just being held back? Like, do I just need a duo?
Yeah, I mean, duos would definitely help. But like the thing is, like your sunset, when your B executes, you pause, you waited for the smokes. You like audibly calmed your smokes every single B execute, and then your B executes looked fantastic.
Yeah.
And then the round that your cloves like fucked up the market smoke and like didn't smoke the corner, you asked him to smoke the corner, right? And like you have that level of coordination most of the time with your controller, and that's something that we talked about, I think, earlier this week or last week. I
think
forget.
it's because I main controller. Like,
right.
I don't play Gecko at all, and so I hesitate to tell Gecko like to fix their utility because I don't even know what to fix. Like I don't know if I'm correct about it. While with smokes, I know for a fact that I'm like king mid to high radiant on smokes, no problem. I know where that smoke market goes,
right.
And I can tell them that is fact, and I can defend it. I can argue it. I don't know if Gecko should thrash for sure. Like in hindsight, he probably should. But like, I don't know if his flashes are being thrown in some fancy way where they balance so he can pick them up. I don't know because I don't play Gecko, and I don't want to boss around a guy on an agent that I don't even know how to play. Like, I don't know if I'm right. I don't want to tell somebody to do something and be like wrong, and then I'm like telling them to play their agents in a way that's weak. You know, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm like the coach and.
Right.
I don't want to like give bad advice and then get clipped and go like viral on Reddit or something where it's like, who told Gecko to throw a fucking C flash that doesn't even blind default? And it's like, okay, my bad, bro. I don't play Gecko. I don't know. Like, I just second guess calling utility for agents that I'm not really proficient in, which is that's why like my smokes calls are going to be very strong and comfortable, and it's because I'm very strong and comfortable on smokes. Like, it's not a problem.
That's just like a limiting belief you might have to get over, but maybe like to help with that. The most common util I will ask for when I play Duelist are the util I can bait. So drone, thrash, and skydog. Like these are the most common pieces of util I'll ask for.
Bro, I've made a mental note to comp for these things, and I've gotten nothing but like geckos all day, which is like it's like the worst of the three because it's just thrash.
Yeah, he has wingman too, though. You can ask for the wingman.
I mean, that's just boombot.
Yeah, true. But you know, you can combo if you guys want boombot wingman out spawn right there, that could be good. Or I guess you could even ask for the gecko flash. But the point being is, it's their job to use util for you, right? So I understand like they might not like you might not know the perfect util that they're gonna throw. So maybe you can just ask Gecko, "Are you ready?" Like, or Gecko, "Can you throw util?" Or like something of that nature. Like maybe it's not the specific piece of util. It's just he has to prompt you to go, or like sorry, he sets you up, right?
Yeah, at this point, I felt like I had called the thrash. That's why I didn't say anything. And it's like an insufficient comm, but then I got tilted. Grizzly died. I went next round.
I get you.
I'm sure I called thrash more times this game.
Yeah, I agree. I've seen you do it. That's the thing. It's these games you get tilted. It's just like we just play bad because you're tilted, which is fine. But
yeah, I guess I don't feel like I'm playing bad. I feel like I'm not playing perfect.
Can't really bring it up.
I guess that's the difference. Or I feel like individually, like I'm ready to do my job, you know?
Right. But you're not. Yeah, you can't win enough games like consistent. Like that's why this game ended 11-13.
Yeah,
you know.
I know.
Yeah,
you have to go above and beyond to win like 65%.
Exactly. And you know that. It's just hard to do. So we
I just
rotate
can't
here.
do it on Raze yet. It's so hard.
I mean, I would be pissed too. It's just
support line, and then they had their offices in like French Canada. So I would call their line and be like, "Oh, parlez-vous français?"
We rotate. Boombot.
And they never got back to me either.
Nade. Trade. Okay, now we go heaven probably. Oh, we got lurked up on. Oh my god. Yeah, we're getting worked. There's really not much you can do there.
And now I'm even more tilted because this is the fucker that I wanted to gut check earlier in this half to make him hesitant to go for shit like this.
Yeah, that's a good lurk by him.
He shouldn't be allowed to lurk like that.
I agree.
It's crazy that we're in round 9 and he's just shifting through C without a care in the world.
Yeah, but see that's what you noticed the Cypher lurk. I'm more annoyed on that round of how easily they got on B site. Like,
oh, I knew we were playing weak A, so they broke.
Right. I see. But like, that's like what I'm more of, because like I'm looking where the pack is. Like that's my focus, and your focus is on Cypher, which is fair.
Yeah, I went C because they've got Gecko Thrash. That was my read. And I've got Rocket, and I've been seeing Jing plays Rocket whenever he plays C, whatever he is Rocket.
Correct.
So that's why I'm here. So like I expect my A to be weaker.
Yep.
And so I'm not mad when they give up A and they break door.
I messed up and slung like a horse.
Yeah, that's fair. And you did this really well, by the way. You remember we talked about like Raze anticipation, you know, like when that nade out.
Yeah.
You have it here. This is good. It's really hard to break Echo ult though.
So this hole's actually easy as fuck because Grizzly's a Radiant player, and I already know there's no fucking killjoy util.
I'm a man of many talents.
Wait, yeah, where is his molly?
No, exactly. So there's no util, so it's fine. Like I just
never really taken pictures.
I don't expect anything.
Yeah.
Look at this fucker just peeking out, bro.
And that's all you gotta do. And well, I don't want to oversimplify it, but at the end of the day, you win the duels, you win the game.
You're not wrong.
And what they do is they will advertise themselves within each other's DMs.
So yeah, I guess we flank through A here. Or sorry, flank through C here. We could also open door.
Yeah, I think
I just feel like we're on this angle. Like you're trained on this angle for a little too long, in my opinion.
Yep, because I've entered fucking anti-cypher mode.
Yeah, it's like here, as soon as that Gecko dies, I'm thinking about walking up. And like,
I would never walk up. I'd probably rotate through spawn. No, like Cypher's right here, bro.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. So I probably died to the Cypher, but like I'm completely okay with doing that because like I want to go for the flank, but because you're so used to lurking, like if you're on the enemy team, you'd kill me, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
well,
the point
there's
is,
no way
like,
I'd be lurking like this Cypher was, but yeah.
Yeah. The point is, I would die to the lurker, and I guess like the reason why I emphasize the flank here is because it feels like we haven't had control over the game.
Yeah. See, so when I'm on like smokes, I put their lurker in check, and then I like tell my duelists to flank. So here, I don't feel like my controller has done sufficient work to give me the chance to flank here. I don't think that we've unlocked that option. It's too risky because we don't know where Cypher is. And we've collected no info. We haven't punished him at all, and he's just lurked. So, yeah, I guess that's how I'm not flanking, because in my head, like, the controller player will sort of tell me to push out. They'll be like, don't worry, Cypher's B, you can push out C, Raze. Because, like, that's, in my head, that's the job of the controller, because that's what I do on controller. So they don't give me that comm, so I figure Cypher's can be there. I don't think he is. I think he's front B right now, but I'm not going to take the gamble because it's 5v4.
Right. And that's fair, you know?
No, but that's why I suck. Because you would push, and it's probably right in solo queue. I just don't know how to push.
I would push here. And the thing is, I think Jing would push here too, but the thing is, I don't think Zekin would push here.
Yeah.
right? So there's a lot of variation with that.
Yeah, the tough part for me is you say you would push, right? And I can get that, and I can push in this scenario, but then I'm also going to push in scenarios where you wouldn't, and I'm just going to die.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Because I don't know how to differentiate between them.
There's
right,
just so much nuance.
Yeah, because right now I like can accurately say it's bad to push here in like a coordinated team game because my controller player hasn't given me the comm, and it's 5v4. It's probably bad to push here. I would call you out for it if you were my Raze and we were playing like in a team in Premiere or something, and you pushed here without a go ahead from me. I'd be like, why the hell did you do that? And it's easy for me to identify those, but you're saying in some of those you would just push because it's solo queue, and I know for a fact that you're higher rated because of it, and I don't know how to identify those.
And the thing is, like, I don't have good rule of thumbs for that either. It's literally just it's just intuition.
And my
so like
intuition
maybe
is trained to know that. I mean, we can check the timeline. I am 99% sure that Cypher is front B. Let me check. This is round 11. I can just check out my match history.
Oh, gotcha.
Timeline round 11. Cypher is exactly where I highlighted on my stream. Yeah. Fuck, why are we killing this guy? He's so predictable, bro. It's pissing me off.
Okay, so if the Cypher is there, then that means he's not here on C. So like at the very least, if we're taking the passive approach, we could at least hold this space.
No, but he can be there because he's lurked C, which is why I'm not pushing. Because normally, we should have cleared out front B.
I see what you're saying.
Some capacity with like rate of flash or double swing or something, and then we either make contact with Cypher and we go Raze is safe to push out, or we don't make contact with Cypher and we go watch the fuck out Raze. Cypher C. But because we don't have the info B, even though I'm pretty damn sure he is there, I'm not going to take the risk because it's 5 versus 4.
And that's the thing. You don't take risk when you're up numbers.
Yep. Almost never.
That's the difference, I think, is I will take a lot of risks sometimes, even if I'm up numbers.
Yeah, and you know what I do if I'm smokes here and you're my Raze in solo queue? I one-way fucking mound.
Yeah, so I can't push it.
Literally, yes. This is how I like coach smokes. I would one-way mound right here so you can't push and you literally can't take risk. Fuck you. And now we'll just win the round. Because like, it makes sense. You're not wrong. Like, if I don't take risk, my fucking teammates will. And so it may as well be me.
Right.
But it's
my
dumb.
question is like how, like I would wonder the stats on like 5v4 conversions and ranked, you know, like I don't think it's really that high. Like maybe it's like slight advantage compared to a 5v5.
Oh no, I agree. It sucks.
So yeah, like, you know, that's why you have the +2 rule, you know, like I don't feel like the round is in the bag yet, so I'm still in playmaking mode. I'm still in what can I do right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm still taking this fight, to be clear. If it's 5v3, I'm giving up mound.
And I would never give up mound here because I have a good angle, you know? Like even in a 5v1, I'm not falling back. 5v2,
there's
whatever.
Cypher. I think somebody calms him.
Oh yeah, he just broke the turret.
They haven't even calmed him yet.
Wait, who broke the turret? Did he just pull it back?
Cypher broke turret and then fucking ran back A.
Oh. Wow, he's fast.
Yeah, because nobody's punishing his ass.
Yeah. Yeah,
oh, my team actually didn't calm him. Fuck. Like, I just wasted a boom bot.
Yeah,
I should have seen in the kill feed. I'm an idiot.
You're in crosshair mode.
But
I even said calm Cypher if you see him, bro. Like, I calmed it earlier. See, I'm getting so insecure. I'm playing smokes mode.
Yeah, like we're not even taking the fight here. Like I feel like I would reclear A with my homies here, like Nade Rebel. Because like the last thing I want to happen right now is they go back to C without us having timing, and then they're just going to be in like this random spot here, like pushed up like super far. So
yeah, no,
I guess
I feel terrible here now at this point because I don't know what happened.
Yeah, because you committed the rotate, I think you just continue committing to like clear, see if they're actually still here. And then that gives you the go-ahead to go back or even
this Vadav is
continue.
just making me more mad. I said calm if you see Cypher, and we literally saw him. So, like, I'm holding nothing.
I know.
Usually, and the guys who pay the most are the ones...
But you can't rely on your teammates' comms. Like, you know that. The only thing you can rely on is your own comms.
That's why I calmed. Say if you see Cypher, bro. Like, fuck. And now, yeah, he can be in some crazy angle. That's why I come tuck here.
They do go A. Yeah. See, like...
So wait...
We're just so safe on these.
So let's see. You should do what?
Info and space. Info and space. That's what you got to think about.
Yeah, but I don't know how to get info on Raze.
You just fight them. Jing like dry fights so much. Split ropes, he just dry fights like he does like
dude.
strong peaks.
I've tried this, so I have this thing where when I like disagree with advice, I still try it out for like 50 times, and I keep tallies to try and convince myself that I'm wrong. One of these things is like holding off angles aggressively, where I converted because I was like, oh shit, this actually is good. So I watched a lot of Jing Ascent, and he pushes A main with that boombot pretty frequently.
Right.
Yeah. And so I tried that 50 times, and I died doing it fucking 38 times. And so that's why I stopped doing it, because I don't believe you. Like, yeah, sure, if you push, you kill them, but I don't, and I don't get how to do it. Like, that's the problem. Like, in Maya, the Cypher's just in a stupid off angle, and I don't know how to clear it. And Jing does, he just kills him, and I don't. I hubered it, and I tried
So,
it.
okay, so the thing is, I wonder, I guess my question to that would be, how long ago was that test? Because your mechanics have gotten significantly better since before. And like, I would imagine if you ran that test again, you would perform better. Because like your dedicated peaks, like the way you peak angles are night and day difference. Like if you were to go back like 2 months, for example, there's a clear difference, at least when I watch.
All right, I'll fucking dry push space, Dopai.
But like, okay, I'll show you an example because it's better with example.
I see people do it all the time, bro. Like I know what you're talking about. It just doesn't make sense to me.
The reasoning on it is just like there's just too much downtime. Like, is this the fun? Yep. So he looks to fight around 20 seconds. I think we found
my fucking like it's my anti-element because like I play the role that counters people doing this stupid shit.
Exactly.
And because I'm so good at it, I can't help but see all the demons.
But the thing is, like, you don't get punished doing this all too often. Jing gets punished here. Okay, he gets punished here. But the times that he doesn't,
I take these fights mid.
Okay.
That's not pushing out.
The let's see. Then maybe we can find one here.
I'm talking about like, let's see. On Sunset, I'm chilling.
He mid pushes here in 20 seconds with the boombot. Oh, he's gathering info.
Is he gonna cross or is he gonna?
No. He just boombotted, saw nothing. But that's the thing. Like that's how you get the info. Let's see if there's another one here. Oh no, that wasn't here.
Yeah, that's fine. I play like that.
It was Lotus. He peaks C. Let's see. I don't know if I timestamped it here. Yeah, so he rotated A to B, saw nothing. Rotated C. It's been a minute, nothing's happening. He's gonna take this fight, right? And you don't take that fight too.
No, I take this fight in the Lotus VOD that you have up right now.
Right.
I peak this.
And that's the idea, I think.
No, I thought you were talking about shifting up past mound, like out in towards their spawn.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
I want to see Jing doing that, bro. Like, peeking mound, like, fine, I can do that.
Well, he does kind of do some crazy stuff. Like, he'll he'll jump through the smoke and let me see if we can see defense.
Yeah, but like alone against a fucking.
His teammate was with him. Yeah, he like satcheled through.
I can do that.
Is that here?
That's why I brought up the Ascent main one because that's where Jing does it. Yeah. I open door and see, look, fucking rewind, bro. Look at the fucking smoke player. You see?
Yeah, the one way. He called for the one way in the fight though.
Well, bet. But that's the fucking smoke I'm throwing without even asking.
Right.
Because now you can't push out C dry. Yeah,
but here, look, he's peeking in the 5v3.
This makes sense.
Yeah.
And bam, he's gone. And
that's my point though. It's like.
But I would do. I'd be gone.
I do kind of want you to take these fights, and then here he's getting ready. He's gonna fight this guy. You know, he dies. Like I'm completely okay with him dying here because he's like looking for the fight. But like when we go back to this round, for example, when you rotate A link here, like we boombot, we rotate. We're not really looking for a duel here.
Really?
We're kind of holding. We're not peeking in the rubble.
And then our killjoy just a bad angle though.
See, like that's the thing. I don't think it's that bad.
Really?
Like I feel like your killjoy is there, you trade him, and that's just good. And then you can full confirm they're not there. In other words, like we just rotated all the way from C to A. Like I'm gonna make my time, like the time I just invested, I'm gonna make sure that A is clear if I'm rotating A or I'm getting a dual A because I just gave up all of C.
I just feel like Cypher kills us A link. Because I said comment if you see Cypher, nobody commed, so we haven't seen Cypher.
Right.
That's why I'm hesitant. Like I'm not just gonna run out grass and give Cypher all of B, and then he jumps up upper and fucking kills all of us and wins the round.
Yeah, but I mean he has all of B or all of C anyways on paper. right? Like we might as well just take A space.
He doesn't
and then
have B right now. My boombot cleared timing B main, so if he's sneaking behind it, he can't be out B main yet, and that's why I go
Right.
hold B main.
Right.
Damn.
Pay for the subscriptions.
He can't be out yet.
Yeah, we're just holding. That's the difference. So
'Cause
like
this
you
is
need
the
to be.
timing window where he'd start walking out if he
Right.
dodged my boombot.
I know. I get it. I guess I don't know how we're gonna like rewrite your brain here, but
Yeah, no, I don't get it either.
Raze is all about taking space, fighting space, right? Like if you can push, it's good. If you hold, it's like less good. And if you can have your teammates use util, then you know it's good. But if you can't, then let me see if I can find it here. Like he's pushing A here at a minute, but in this case he does have the sky flash, so it's easier. But like,
Yeah, but he doesn't
you know,
walk forward now. He
Spike planted.
rotates. Like
yeah, because they're planning. They're planning C.
he didn't get that calm though.
I think he. Am I tripping?
He's already bunny hopping away. Like
Oh,
right
yeah.
here, he doesn't start pushing forward.
Yeah, I guess I would wonder the Cypher Killjoy kill because we can't see mini map. I wonder if that's towards C or not. But yeah, I guess it's a different map too. The point I'm trying to make though is like if you are going to invest your time into a rotate, you want to be active about it. And you were active with the boombot here. Where am I? Back. Boombot. Right, you boombot this. You could make the argument after this boombot, you just push B as well. Like that could be something that you do here too.
But we're up 3v2, bro, and Cypher's lurking.
Yeah.
And so like let's just pretend he's fucking on the left there.
And you kill him. You boombot right. So now you've isolated left side. You can kill that guy. And if you die, I
He
mean,
can be fucking in their spawn too, though, like holding. Like, yeah, that's fine. It's like a bad play in my head because I can't clear every option at once. Why would I take the risk? We have Killjoy ult with 3-on-2 and Cypher's unknown in my head, and he's lurked every round. So he's like totally B. And you're like, bet I want to fight him. And I'm like,
I want to fight him. I want to figure out where he is. Like, I want to get
yeah,
that
and I'm like, if
info.
I'm the Cypher, I would kill for that Raze to try and clear my ass.
Yeah.
This is why I don't clear his ass, because in my head, you don't do the things that your opponents want you to do.
Right.
And if I do the things they want me to do and then just force like fucking dual diff them, it just doesn't make sense in my head. Like that can't possibly scale.
So the thing is that you don't have to force the duel. Let's just pretend like he's not left side, right? Just theoretically he's in spawn. Then you boombot. You don't have to peek him. You can jump peek, right? Like it doesn't have to be a committed duel.
Well,
But
I can't
guess
jump peek left. I'd be too
right.
close to it.
Yeah, the assumption that this was clear for whatever reason. And you're worried about Cypher being spawn right now. Like then you would be jump peeking. But I understand what you're saying. I don't really know, I guess, how to work through it because like that's the way I view the game is like I'm always constantly looking for a duel or looking for info to see what they're doing, seeing where they are, right? And from what it looks like to me is like you're more okay with the approach of just being grouped and letting them come to you rather than you going to them.
Oh no,
And
I want to fucking fight them, Dopai, but I don't feel like I can right now because we don't have sufficient information.
And
I don't want to give them bomb site. I don't want to let them plant C and play retake. That sucks.
Right.
But we don't know where Cypher is. And so in my head, there's no... Unfortunately, the round is already a bit awkward. We should have done something different in the first 40 seconds to avoid not knowing where Cypher is. Except we do know where he is. There's a fucking cage right there, by the way. I'm just that dizzy, apparently. But like, I totally want to fight space. If Gecko's like, Raze fight grass with me, or I'm gonna flash, like I'm so in. It makes so much sense.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure I was gonna swing grass here, and if you play, you see Grizzly just fucking takes it from me. And so now I turn. You see how Grizzly was doing his job, playing Sentinel, holding the Cypher?
Yeah.
So I'm like getting ready to scale out, and now I feel like I have to cover his ass because he's gambling unnecessarily. That's what's going on in my head. I actually remember this now.
That's just so interesting to me.
I specifically got insecure about Grizzly. Like, yeah, I saw him holding our back. Yeah, he did it again. Literally, rewind. You see him turn on the minimap, and then I turn again. I'm like, oh, bet.
Then you can DM them.
So he turns like here, and I'm like, oh, bet I can go peek grass. And then, nope, there he goes. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Over the DMs.
No,
I want to fucking peek it.
Maybe you could just, I don't know. I guess Grizzly didn't listen to you last time, but like, if your Killjoy, like going back to this frame here,
But what they
if I'm holding and I see him peek here, I would also just continue pushing A here. Like I would, like what's going through my brain is like, oh, he doesn't see them A. Let me just go and push A. Because then if they go C, I'm already starting the flank. Like that's what I'm thinking about here. And if they are A, then I want to be able to clear that. Like maybe I would need Rebel before I like continue pushing. Like, oh, like in this instance, if he's peeking and we have Gecko here, I'm like, oh yeah, let me just go and fight A.
I don't want to body block the guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the angle's awkward for like two dudes.
It is an awkward angle, I will admit.
Each other in DMs,
but you know, he walks out, like I'll walk out too.
Yeah, I'm like so lost without fucking recon and smokes there.
And it's crazy because like they still get to come A. Because then eventually he just put turret and then he gave it, you know?
Yeah.
And like they were probably just holding for us to over aggress. And like that's understandable. I would have probably given them that fight.
Yeah, and I would have like one-wayed Rebel or waited recon.
And ask him questions, and he would just whip it out.
Yeah.
Also, he had a nickname for his dick. It was called Jumbo.
The mid-rounding and defense is like one of the hardest things in Valorant, I feel like.
And like, here I go.
I knew all of them forwards and backwards.
Yeah, like we're checking flank. Waiting for the Killjoy.
Yeah, and I actually lose this now.
Last words, I usually know when they
oh, he breaks it?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Damn.
I thought he was going to shoot at me because I'm 24, so.
Yeah, that's tough. It's just, I guess like the only thing I can really encourage you to do is just try to take more risk and just, it's an experimental thing, right? Because like if you recall in your attack half, like when with split, for example, is like we're risk adverse on entering because like we don't really know like the timing, like we're waiting for the teammates to
Yeah, entering feels like way different than what you're asking from me here though, because here you're asking me to like not trust my intuition on the lurker, which is like impossible, dude. Like fuck, dude. Because in my head, like, oh, Killjoy's holding my back bet, I'll go re-clear A.
Right.
But then she stops, and I'm like, well, fuck. Cypher's there. You know, like.
Okay, let me put it this way: you're putting yourself in the pre-round in a position where, for you to get value in the round, you have to take space. Right. If you're playing towards C,
and then I fucking rock it.
Exactly. Yeah. So if they don't come C, the only option for you to impact the round is either rotating through B
Cypher.
or flanking. Exactly. And like if you open the door and fought Cypher, I'm down, right? Down. But we didn't really have the read because like you were trained on this angle because we didn't have the one way. So you can open the door as quickly, whatever. But that's my point is like you have limited options when you play C. If they come C, great. If they don't come C, well, it's either flank or rotate through B. Like we should never be rotating this way or this way because it takes too long. Right.
Okay. Yeah, but I did go through door.
And you did go through door. It was late though. It was 20 seconds late because like everyone's dead on A.
But then we got a pick on A, and then we were just chilling.
Yeah, it ended up being a 3v3, just something like that. But
yeah, but I didn't rotate immediately because we just killed one on A.
Right, we killed this guy. Or sorry, we killed this guy.
Yeah.
So you're looking at this angle.
Well, I'm gonna keep waiting for Cypher.
Yep. And you know that makes sense. That makes sense, right?
Yeah.
But after like the round kind of continues going, we can go back. Let's go back.
Yeah, no, play. This is like critical because in my like I can't possibly rotate in my head.
Okay, so here, let's look at minimap. We have a 2A, Killjoy's in water, so he has B, and Clove is in A. They get this kill. Okay, hold, whatever.
Yeah.
Turret just broke right there. He didn't comment, but we could have heard it. I would have opened door here because that's the lurker, right? So I would just fight that guy. Or I would just push C right now because then, you know, he broke turret. We might as well just push through C because if he's going to fall back like this.
Yeah, but they could be 1-1-3.
They could be. And I'll die to that guy. And that's not really like, I'm okay with that. Because like, I want to have impact in the round. I don't want to rely on my teammates to hold over here and get all their duels while I'm just staring at an angle.
But I feel like that mindset is like incorrect.
So I agree. That mindset is incorrect, but it's only incorrect in the game of like perfect Valorant or like a really solid Valorant. And because I know it's incorrect in that context, as the game gets more like perfect Valorant, then I'll adjust. Right? Like if I push here and I get punished and like this turns out to be like a 10 Radiant lobby where I'm playing with some pros and they're playing like a really strong default, then of course I'm not going to push here. Right? But like that's like 1 in 100 games for me. And being like you're even lower elo than that, that's
okay, but I'm going to use your logic. So you're saying if you get like shot in the back or whatever, then you'll adjust. That literally happened to me this game. Cypher walked through sea water and killed me in the back. I gambled that. That happened on like
let's go to that round.
Whatever.
Yeah, when we rotated B, right?
Yep.
Let's see, was it this round?
I think it is.
Yeah. So we gotta back up here.
Line, and then they had their offices in like French Canada, so I would call their line and be like, oh,
Yep, so we get the kill here.
Yep. And here I'm not giving a single fuck about like a potential sea lurker.
Right. Yep. But the round wasn't lost because the Cypher killed you. That's my argument here. I feel like the round was lost because they got on B so easily. Right.
Yeah, but in my head, like he's proven that he's that type of player. He's more what I'm concerned with. Like, sure, we didn't lose the round because of him, but like let's pretend fucking Grizzly one tapped that Gecko. Well, now the round will be lost because of the Cypher, which is just a random distinction to make in my head.
Sure.
Because it's the same Cypher either way.
So I guess because we're kind of talking about this lurker.
Yeah, because that's what's affecting my play.
So how do you deal with, like, your answer to deal with the lurker is just to play the off angle and then peek off turret?
Well, my answer, if I'm playing fucking Omen here, is I'm going to have like Raze Boombot B or something and flash this guy out or one-way round. Like I want to fight for these things. I mean, even earlier I would have just lurked behind the box.
Right.
It just feels wrong for Raze to sit behind that box because I can't do anything all round.
Sure. I guess that's like the thing that we're struggling with is...
Yeah, and this is the type of play where I just sit here on Omen if I have my ult up. Like I'd play C and I'd just sit here all round. I'd go smoke A for them right now, and I would just sit here. And then like, oh, they've made B noise. Now I flash open door. But I can't do that here. I'm Raze. So I flash open door, see who that is. It's Cypher, bet. I can push out C. Some other guy, bet. I fucking stay C. But yeah, like I don't know what to do on Raze.
Yeah, so I guess maybe a different way we can think about this is there's typically 3 lanes in a map, like at least for this one.
Yeah.
If they're showing presence on lane A and turret is broken on lane B,
yeah,
the chances that there's a player.
C.
Yeah, I feel like to me that's such a low chance because like I feel like in
it's
rank
exactly how I IGL though. Like you watch our attack half, I call this play time and time again. I call 3-1-1 and I tell them to passively control C.
And
that's where the block is
because you're doing it on attack.
Yeah, exactly. It's how I play the game. Because it works. Because it punishes people like you who push up aggressively and greed on solo queue.
Right.
But like they're not calling like that, so I should push. But also like they should be calling like that. It's so hard for me to justify playing like in a way where I walk up C here. It doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, and maybe we're getting caught up in this idea that like the C walk is the reason why we're losing. This is just like maybe one difference. Like maybe that's also causing me to lose RR. Maybe it's like more of like a overall thing of like the idea to take fights. Like sure, this rotate, like we could argue over this rotate, whether or not you could be more aggressive, whether or not we should flank here, whatever, right? But like once we're with our teammates in the 3v2, I feel like we should be playing in a way that is active. But the fact that they get the A plant when we're up 3v2 and we're pivoted on the left side of the map, to me that feels unacceptable.
I agree, and to me that feels like lack of control and recon, and in my head that's not my fucking job.
So their job is to get info, but your job is also to get info. You just do it with your body. But then that's like where that risk comes in.
With my body doesn't make sense though, because it's 3v2.
Right, but you get traded out, right? Like you can be like, hey, let's just fight A here, or I don't know. Maybe you have to rotate on A site here, or maybe you would have to just stay breakable because we ended up rotating off of breakable because it felt like they were going C, right? And then the turret breaks and then we lost timing. Like maybe that's like a middle issue too. Like if we're sticking to this, we just stick to this. But then Grizzly's walking around, so you're following him.
Yeah, my problem with fighting up A, like with a trade idea, is Killjoy should probably peek first. She's low, but whatever. Let's say I peek first.
Yeah.
There's the cross rubble angle, and then there's like the close rubble angle. And there's close door as well. So it doesn't seem like a tradable fight. Like if I lose that first engagement, my teammate goes to trade, then they get counter traded back, and now it's 1v1 clutch. Is why I want to like one-way smoke rubble or something.
And I'll concede that. Like maybe we don't take the aggressive fight, but at the very least, like if we're on this A side, we should be continuing to fight this space, and that's what we're doing, right?
But then, I'm pretty sure I would have fought this space, bro. It's just yeah, Grizzly took it.
Yeah, and he took it. And then like when we start leaving here, like I see him walk towards B. I don't really think about going heaven here. Like I feel like I would just also continue clearing B.
See, in my head, Cypher could be fucking crossed. And if
Yeah,
I
he could
walk
be
with
there.
Grizzly, we get 2k and we lose our ass.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Same if
It's just so hard because that's just the way you view the mid round on defense.
Yeah,
And,
I
like,
view it in that lens, and it's
yeah.
And like you as a duelist player, you like benefit from having a player like me on the team, which is probably why our win rate duo queue is fucking a gajillion%.
It's disgusting.
Because I cover all of those fucking options. Like just because I'm an insecure player like that. I'm insecure as fuck about that stuff. Which is what like I think a good smokes player should be at the right times. Like I gamble at the right times as well, but it just doesn't feel like we've pressured Cypher enough. Where I'm confident that guy could shift walk through the whole map because he has, and he doesn't feel pressured to use his camera at all and make noise, and so that's why I'm paranoid. If I was playing against that Cypher, I would have made him second guess, just shift walking everywhere with no noise. It's unacceptable to let a linker do that in my head.
And you know, I agree. And maybe we could just, I guess, to kind of not really address the problem, because it doesn't seem like that's something that we'll be able to change, is maybe we can just think a little bit more about the pre-round. So if you are playing C and they go A, maybe you just stay here the entire time. Like maybe you don't rotate, because it sounds like I'd rather us pick an option that gives us value if our A players hold it.
I don't like doing that because it doesn't feel like Raze should do that.
Right. But like, what else are you gonna do? You rotated, and then we're here, but that's not very active as Raze, in my opinion. If you're just gonna sit breakable,
yeah, I agree.
Right. So it's okay. So let's start with A. It's very simple. A, you fight A with the nade or whatever, and then you'd get the orb, you rotate B. Right. You could also flank if you had initiated util, but that the flow chart is very simple there. For C, you fight C. If they're not C, it's either push or it's either rotate this way. And I think you know that, but we're rotating here, and it's just we're going into breakable. So like maybe we can cut that flow from going into breakable as we continue going this way. We should look for this guy, right? Let me go to Haven real quick. This will make sense to you because you played Sova and you know Sova. So Sova darts A. He rotates B, he'll drone B, right? And then after he drones B, he might walk down mid or he'll rotate garage, right? And that's kind of how I'm viewing this Lotus C rotate. We start C, nothing C, you hold it for whatever, but then when we do decide to rotate here, you boom botted, that was great. You cleared front B, but you could also go the option of just continue pushing here, just like how on Haven you can walk down mid.
Haven, I don't think I've ever just tried walking down mid with no info though.
Well, you just got info with the drone, that's the thing. This boombot just got info too.
Yeah, but it leaves gaps. Like the boombot comes out, I would call somebody to follow the drone, if that makes sense.
Right.
Because if I drone and then go walk into the space, it's not actually all clear. Now, some of it is for sure. Like, I know for a fact they're not in that fucking like rectangle B main, like that little
close.
With the pillars.
Yeah.
They can't be there. Yeah, my boombot cleared that. And yeah, the drone can clear that space. But like, they can walk into a lot of the other space. Like, they could even just peek window after my drone expires.
They could, yeah.
And so on Haven, the way I'm thinking about it is, sure, I might recon A, but generally I would be calling a duelist take space off of that. So we'd either be taking short, or we'd be getting somebody warmed up into that close right lobby angle. So now when I leave, we have this like privileged information on A site. And assuming that A is quiet, I definitely am just going to relax at this point, because I feel like that this Jets push, and now we play like 2B 2C is already like winning, and then we play reactively.
So that's the thing. It feels like you have a very, very hard time of pushing to taking space when you're alone, because there's a lot of threats.
Yeah, as a duelist, it doesn't feel right, because I would always like tell my duelist to push with my shit.
Right.
And
it feels better. Yeah, it feels better as a duelist to have initiator util. I agree with that. The counter argument is you'll see so many flanks out of these duelists. Like Jing, for example, jump, peeks, hookah, drops, like pushes down, right?
Bine's way different. I flank out like this as well on Bine.
Split, you know, you don't really get that many flanks on split. Ascent, there's a lot of flanks because people go for the A push and then eventually they land here. Or like maybe they'll push out mid and they'll rotate here. Like I think Lotus, there's a lot of room for the flank here. Like I feel like I flank so much
and
on
I
Lotus.
have pushed out C Mound in my games. It's just not this game because the enemy Cypher is a super slow, patient lurker.
Right.
And that's why I'm not doing it this game in particular. And
Yeah.
I think that's where we're disagreeing because I love pushing out Bind A short flank. I like pushing out Mound here on Lotus flank. I've done it. I think I did it today in my winning Lotus game. So I'm not. You're totally right. It's just I disagree that like that round in particular, it's justified. It feels way too risky to me because we have no info.
That's fair. That's fair. Like if our disagreement is on those specific rounds, I think you'll still be able to climb without it. But just know that between the two options, like this is just how I view the game, is I'm always gonna pick the risk option over the passive option if it's like not stupid high risk.
Yeah, that's the problem. We evaluate the risk differently. I see it as stupid high risk because Cypher is always lurking.
But it's a 1v1, you know, like it's not that bad. If I was pushing into 1v3, then to me that's high risk. But if I'm 1v1 on a guy, that's not high risk to me.
Really? I mean, the bro has like he could be in any off angle.
He could be in any off angle, but like there's going to be angles that he's biased on, you know, like he's going to be playing, like if I'm pushing front B, for example, if he's lurking, he's going to be probably right here or right here, right? If he's sitting T-spawn holding me, then, I mean, he's sitting like T-spawn.
The angle I play is on the fucking wall, back left T-spawn corner.
Oh, like
right there.
On here?
Yep.
Yeah. So, you know, like
And
maybe I die to that
blasted.
guy. So like that's just the thing. Like if I die to like stuff like that, then I'm okay with it. Is I guess what I'm trying to say. But like
I'm also okay with it just under the right context. Like if it's the first time that Cypher's playing some super cringe slow play and ignoring his team and I die to it, whatever. Because that happened to this VOD. He pushed water and killed me in the back.
Right.
That's why I adjusted and you're saying you wouldn't adjust. You'd still continue to just gamble.
Yeah, he was getting success. Like there was a lot of action on this B hit though. That's why he gets this. I feel like it's a different context. Like there's action here. But
I mean, it's also on.
right
Let's
here.
see. We had an A retake round. He just wrapped heaven and shot me. It was the gecko flashed out, and I pushed through the smoke on site A. They were like.
Yeah. We boom botted here and dropped here, but like he looked through either here or here.
Yep, exactly. So he's done that. He lurked through B main around where he killed my gecko. So now he's lurked really slowly 3 times, and he's like he broke the killjoy turret this round.
And that's probably worth noting though, is like maybe we're dying to the Cypher because our rotates are a little too slow. Like my question to follow up to that would be like, why aren't we dying to these guys? Or like, why aren't we dying to this guy? You know?
Yeah, I just don't feel like we've met the necessary criteria to engage those guys.
Yeah.
And it feels like me as Raze can't meet the criteria on my own, and that's why I feel like this agent is ass. Because if I'm playing Omen, then I can give my team all the necessary criteria to contest a space there. Completely and utterly like mathematically correct. Like I can get them
Omen blinds. Yeah.
Or even just like a one-way rubble smoke, and then I tell my fucking Raze to walk out and I'll trade them. Because now like there's no threat of like the double trade.
Right.
And then it's like completely safe. And so in my head, like there does exist the criteria where you can take the space completely efficiently. And that's what I do when I'm playing recon or smokes. And I'm not satisfied with less when I'm playing Raze, but I don't feel empowered to set the criteria, you know? Like there, I wanted to fight grass, but we needed coverage of the B main lurk. Because if we made noise fighting grass, then the Cypher's gonna lurk up B in my head.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
So Grizzly was holding it. I'm like, bad, I'm gonna fight A. I'll use my nade or something, rubble. But then he turns to go fight, and I'm like, oh well, I need to cover Cypher.
And I think that's also because the way you view the game is more like you talked about the golden snitch on Icebox and stuff like that. Like you're always fighting the lurker. The lurker is like is a complete afterthought for me. Even after I've died to this guy a few times, like to me, the bigger
This is
threat.
why, dude, when we duo, we're gonna hit 1,000 hours so fucking easy. I'm telling
If we
you.
just have completely different viewpoints.
Exactly, because you're just gonna play Raze like an idiot, and I'm gonna play smokes like an idiot, and two wrongs are gonna make a right, and we're gonna be beasts.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play too slow. You're gonna play too fast, and we're gonna meet in the middle, bro.
It does. That's literally how it worked out in duo queue.
I know.
Yeah.
Except we're playing the wrong roles. Like that.
Yeah.
That was with you on
But we
smokes
still
and me on
climbed.
Raze.
And we still climbed with like a 70% win rate. But yeah.
Bro, fuck. I don't know what to do in this round. Just look at attack real quick. Like,
yeah, let's take a look at attack.
He was.
I mean, 5-7s.
I'll
still not
honestly
bad.
do the snipers. I'm debating not fucking playing Raze every game.
To end up with
Because I don't think I can hit Radiant while getting Q sniped.
Everything of you.
Yeah,
I need to
Q-sniped as
win
well.
like
And you made about 20 quid.
70%.
Your
of my
MMR will
fair
even
games.
out though next act.
Not online. I've done them.
Oh yeah, the C to B.
Comfortable?
They're
Oh
all
my
here.
god, they're
That's
all
unlucky. That's
here.
unlucky. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
I mean, I'm down with it. We're testing the C to B.
also chronically online, and like she's very sex positive.
Yeah, I think C was too
Like,
quiet for me to call it
But
there.
just like this, please
Yeah,
pay
that's
for
fair.
it. That'd be nice. I think it's just like, okay, if I did this, Disney would never hire me. You know?
What the fuck is
So it's
Greg
like, where is that
yapping about?
balance?
I have no idea. But my teammate's in C. We go back C.
Yep, we win this
And this
round.
has to fit
Yeah.
between me and the.
So maybe you could try the new box instead of going mount. I know it's planning for mount, but new box is OP.
The 700 people watching.
Like the bend angle. Like I understand falling back here to go mount. It's planning for mount. That makes a lot of sense.
Yep. No, I've played up there a couple times recently.
Yeah. The spot's just broken.
I got soured on it because I learned of a
And let
fucking
me tell you,
god
watching
retake
the footage
smoke.
back, it
I
was
see.
jello.
It like blocks it. Yeah. This is fine. Clear this. Open door. Yep. Boombot. I would
Nice,
boombot for the
back
door. This is fine too.
Yeah, I think I can pull Boombot right here.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
backing
this
up
is
first because they're an eco and I don't want the fucking shotgun me.
Yeah. Nade drop. This is good.
Tomato, you're the salt and I'm the sugar.
I personally would scale a little bit further here, but like
Yeah.
you said, they're on eco.
I'm
So
literally required to start an OnlyFans.
No, I end up
So-
working my way drop because I like this
yeah,
angle a
we'll get
lot.
the kill. Yeah, the drop angle is so good.
I do-
So far, so
I
good.
do wanna
Fight
work
this.
more, like, racy
They counter util. You can just run C here if you want.
beat stuff, and that's
But
what I-
looks like they didn't scale.
Right, I see. Fair.
I'm different for this one.
That's a good kill.
Earlier. This
This guy thought I was midair on that kill. I'm so
Okay.
mad about this one.
The only reason why I'm going to point this out is because I saw Zekin do this exact thing that you did. He gets this kill, and then he double satcheled to speed up on here. I don't know if it's good, but I saw Zekin do it, and it's literally the exact same. Like, they fought for A, they used util, we traded util, this guy pushed up, got the kill, and he sped up on this box. So maybe that's something worth
I can try
trying.
it. Yep. I like that. That gamble makes sense because like why would they be fighting front A
Right.
and a guy's just on site
Like, I
vibing?
definitely have my favorite
Right.
commentators of all time too, but like, it'd be cool someday to be in a position where people like look at me or look at you in that same position, right? Like, you're a fantastic commentator, but it's like,
You can get orb there, maybe.
like how do we take it to the next level, right? Like, be like,
Opening tree door is good too, though. Like, in terms of timing, this is better.
Yep.
for the
I
most
get
part,
so
the
mad
best
about this post
commentator
play.
of all time
So
is
my Reyna goes
Sarah
drop,
from
and I'm like, bet
Uh-huh.
she has drop. I'll play heaven contact.
Tara's up there.
And then this guy leaves drop. I don't
think
even
anyone
realize,
beats him out.
and apparently gets mad because I pushed drop with him, and so he
Yeah,
gave
you
it
can
up.
send me some VODs, I'm down.
When
That
did I
makes
push
no
drop with you, bro?
That made no sense. I guess he saw Clove. I don't know. That's brain dead. I guess you could double drop, but yeah. I mean, that's just a bad play from him. I guess we have to recognize that. I have no idea.
You liked my casting.
The guy's wife being critiqued from. I won't.
I got a kill doing that with Odin today. My first win.
That's out to one now.
It's a good spam.
They
You
were
can go back C here.
uber
I
strict.
think so.
They would like
Yeah.
actively say,
I see that a lot from
This-
Jing.
this was
He
wrong.
starts A. If they use util, he knifes out run C, gets the orb, and then executes C. He did like 8 rounds.
because they're not being mean for the sake of being mean. They're
Yeah.
mean
Boom.
to see improvement.
Good satchels.
No, I agree with
I
that.
remember being sat down.
Now we get into that spot. I want to see new box here.
I'm going to Ukraine with actually. And,
New box
he
makes
sat me
sense,
down.
yeah.
I was really new to Cal.
So I guess
I went, listen.
from the Jing game I watched, that was a really nice shot. Oh my god.
I saw Zekin playing this angle a lot. That's why I'm trying it out.
I see. That seems good. I was about to say I never saw Jing play here, but he like literally every single C post plant he was just up
Under
here.
the box, yeah.
Yeah, like literally every single C plus player.
You know, I saw Zekin go into this spot to
yeah,
fight
Don
water
said the
like
same thing,
every
like,
round, and I'm like, bet, let
good
me
is
try that.
never good.
That shit looked insane. So you know, I'll definitely try that one out too. Oh yeah, kill this guy. Yeah.
That's a
Boom bot.
148, bro.
Yeah, I have mine's a tablet. I have it right
Oh,
now.
you get the kill anyways.
Yeah,
Nice.
now they're fucked. They don't know how to judge.
Well played.
I don't open the shop
Alien control is king, dude.
before.
Nice. All good. So far, attack looks good. Attack looks good.
You'd write things
This
like,
sounds interesting.
round 5.
You just make sure they don't break the killjoy
Talk about it.
ult, I guess.
I could alt C here and then we could like leave.
My setup's a little bit different. I'm spreadsheet
Yeah,
obsessed.
because you made pressure there. That guy probably doesn't open the door.
I have a master spreadsheet for all
Nice.
Valorant teams. I have like individual ones, tournament-based spreadsheets. So what I do is
We're doing the god lurk right
I
now.
gather as
Dude, I'm
much
fucking
info as I
chilling right now.
can. I parse out what because I
Is it playing in mounds? I hope so.
It is.
I'm
Okay.
huge on story. What I story out of this, and I write down the most important pieces of info, and I have it with the
MT.
story out of this.
Yeah.
Write
I
down
mean,
the
if we're playing mounds, our teammate just needs to get off site.
So what I
But
do is
whatever.
or anything.
I don't really have any problems with the round. We played it like a little bit like not Raze-esque, but you got the killjoy ult down because you contested front B. So
Intro I was going to do for a geopolitical channel. Which,
here we get the orb maybe. Wait, this guy just fought us.
so would you like intro I was
Wait, did
going
we
to do for a geopolitical channel. Which
Here, I guess we didn't gecko flash.
to be.
Yeah, no, I got so fucking mad about that. Next round, I just started calling it at the start of every round. But it's like, why aren't we gecko flashes?
Yeah. Yeah. There's not really an excuse for that. I guess you could try boom botting too if you want to fill it, but the fact that he gets 2 there is criminal.
Yeah.
Satchel in. And T. Routing on Satchel was technically fine because you were ready for it.
Ready when you are.
What I've seen that Jing do with a shotgun specifically, he routes up against this wall and then gets close and peeks out. You could try that.
Yeah.
It's a little bit safer, but this one also makes sense. It's just he has off angle advantage.
Did he do that with one satchel?
Gauntlets have been
One Satchel, yeah.
Okay.
If he does double, he lands up top. But I haven't seen them do that
we
too often.
bring you news from the front as it happens.
Now
So
I
this
call
is
it
fine.
shit.
To the horizon.
Yep. That was a good flash by him, but no one's fighting.
So
We can speed up now. We have Gecko.
like that, and rehearsing.
He doesn't Gecko.
Make it a lot more comfortable. At least
So yeah, I would be calling Gecko here.
the mindset you get into.
We
But
called it
it's fine.
pre-round.
Now
Yeah.
we're like,
He didn't even do it. Yeah, this
Yeah.
guy's.
we're building.
And now he doesn't need freaking thrash to push
So
CT or anything.
writing it down really helps with that.
We
Yeah,
actually
some
lose this
type,
round.
DM
Yeah.
some type of thrash would be great.
Tablet of like playing notes from one of my playing last.
We actually just lose because he didn't do it.
Yeah.
And we were all in position too. I don't know. You just have to yell in this guy's ear. I'll be honest. It looks like he's never played a game of Gecko in his life.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, we lost 2 rounds because he didn't flash mount and he didn't thrash.
Ooh.
Perfect, let's go.
The bar for Valorant is just so low. Like if you have an initiative that uses util, it's just okay. So he ults this time. He didn't. Okay, he brings it back. Okay, hopefully he picks that up. We have water. This is actually a good push.
I wouldn't be.
That's because I'm supporting a duelist who's pushing, so it's
Yeah.
like so.
I don't know, it
fucking
feels
lit.
weird.
It's intuitive. Yeah.
And I've got no utility.
That looks that.
Oh wait, you know what?
It looks like you. It looks like you put tele
Nice, good timing.
hieroglyphs.
C execs look good.
Bird. Apple.
We should definitely keep going C.
I'll be back in a jiff.
C is the move.
A little bit.
We have Killjoy ult too.
I like to think about
Bro,
it too. Like I have so many
he
ideas
Killjoy
that
ults to
get
go
down
out,
before I forget.
and Grizzly just sends it, bro.
But yeah,
What is
whenever
he
you see
doing
the
right
outline
now?
Or whatever,
That's interesting.
Pretty much what I'm working on.
He's calling it too. He's like swing out.
And then my spreadsheet- I'll send a picture
My
of the
bad.
spreadsheet to the Kremer.
We just lose now. They're flank right now.
This one I might have to be a little bit.
Yeah, it's tough. His flank is good. I mean, attack side looked good to me. It just seemed a little. We lost like a C post plant.
Yeah,
like
I've
just
been
one.
feeling good on attack on pretty much every map.
Yeah,
Except
attack looks good.
Icebox. Fuck Icebox.
Icebox is rough. I'm pretty happy with that. Just try the C post plant box. That's really the only thing that add to attack. And I guess maybe that speed up on A with a double satchel if you get the kill. Very specific
Yeah,
situation.
under the box.
Yeah. And then defense, we're just gonna have to keep looking at defense again. Maybe we could have fought A a little bit more and farmed more orbs. Maybe like that's something that we could have done. Because
Yeah, defense is definitely I fuck up so much. I think
it's hard.
Let's see. Can you click on the map at the top? I'm trying to look at the map list.
Yeah.
So Breeze is easy because I just take tools. Icebox makes no sense. Split is starting to make sense. Ascent is easy, but I don't push A main like Jing does.
Right.
And then Sunset's impossible. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
all of these
that
maps, it just feels like you need the initiator util to come at just the right time. And yeah, I don't know what to do about it.
You just have to calm it and just see what happens. Like, you were able to calm the smokes, so you just got to calm the initiator util and trust it, I guess.
Yeah, it feels so hard when I don't know what util is good on the roll.
I know.
Like, I
And
don't
you
know.
can
Can
just-
Gecko flash B main on Sunset? I don't know.
Probably not. Not a good one.
Maybe
But
there's a
yeah.
lineup. Yeah.
Yeah. I know what you're saying. Yeah, that's tough. But I think you're in the right direction, though. Like, we just got to keep going, I guess, and like understand that your defense, maybe you could be a little bit more risk intensive and I would say just try it out a little bit more. Like, be like, at least for this game, we could have fought A more, for example. We didn't really fight A too much. Going back to that Jing example, he basically fought A like 10 rounds and played C 2 rounds. So maybe we got to adjust the ratio there, because the other Lotus games that we reviewed, they went C a lot, and then we were forced to play a lot of C retake, right?
Yeah, and that's why I'm backing up a bit.
Right.
And not
So
fighting
like,
as much.
that's just, I guess, something you'll have to go on a game by game basis. Maybe we should have fought A more here. You know, every game's a little bit different.
Yeah,
but
I mean, either way, my mind is just in the clouds of thinking about their cipher. It's just
know.
living in my head rent free the whole half.
I know. And like, that's just the difference between you and me. Like, I'm not even giving a second thought about the cipher. I'm like, that's someone else's job.
Yeah, it's perfect. It's my job. And I've tried saying that's their job, but I swear nobody in solo queue thinks about the game that way until like high elo.
Yeah.
Like ain't nobody playing against that cipher until Radiant. It's really annoying.
I agree.
Even then, a lot of people are just filling under Sentier smokes and just fighting.
Yeah, and you might just have to call out like your sentinels or your smokes in your future games. Be like, hey, can you deal with this lurker so I can fight the distribute the roles a little bit. Because we could both agree you should not be the one directly dealing with the lurker, and because we are, it's kind of impeding our impact on the game. So yeah, that's a tough one, but
more risk defense.
More risk defense
is going to be tough.
Yeah, it will be, but maybe just do it on those specific maps, because obviously your Ascent and Breeze looks good. Like, just do it on the maps you don't feel super comfy on.
Yep, that's a good idea. So let's see. I'm gonna write it down, because otherwise I will not.
Right.
Lotus, Icebox, Split. I think we're getting better, but I'll put it down. Split. Is there anything else?
Sunset. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go walk my dogs, and then I'm gonna go queue up ranked and take stupid amount of risk on these maps.
All right. Good luck.
Stupid defense risk mode.
We'll see how it goes.
I'll be right back, chat. Thank you, Dopai.
Yes, sir. Good luck. Peace out.
All right, chat. I'm gonna queue back up. We're gonna play more. I'm gonna go walk my dogs, and I'm gonna queue it back up. I'm untilted. Be right back.
Okay, so while it is my time to shine, unfortunately, I am gonna have to get going very shortly. However, I'm gonna tell you guys one story before I go, and I'm gonna explain why in just a moment. The atmosphere is gonna shift a little bit here, so I do apologize for that. But the reason I went AFK a while ago is because we lost another guy today. We lost one yesterday to a landmine. He's currently in hospital. We have no clue if he's alive or not. We lost another today, KIA. This is just regular occurrence at this point. There's very, very little we can do from England apart from bring this humanitarian aid to them. It's shit at the end of the day. So yeah, I'll try not to cry here. Fucking hell. But yeah, I do really appreciate the humanitarian aid so much. As you can see, like, it's guys we know that are dying every day. And the money you guys give hopefully prevents that. So I'll tell you a story about a friend of mine who I met when I was over there. To give you an idea as to the state of how bad things are. And so I met this guy about 5 or 6 hours after he got off the 0 line. And he is a 50 cal gunner, a Dushka. And I met him. He looked tired as anything. and I asked him, we'll give him a what's the Eastern European name? Alexei. We'll call him Alexei. And so Alexei, I say to him, you okay, man? You're kind of rough. And he goes, no, we had a bad night. He's on a forward listening post. And for anyone who knows how trenches are made, a listening post is the furthest forward point of the trench. Anything in front of them is enemy territory. And he's with his friend, and they see a glint in front of them in the moonlight. And he looks to his friend and says, "What the fuck was that? Did you see that?" His friend goes, "No, I didn't see anything." So he stuffs his walkie-talkie like into his Kevlar, because obviously it makes like a when you turn it on. So he stuffs it into his chest and goes like, "Hey, can you guys launch a flare?" Flare goes up. It explodes over them. And it illuminates a 20-man Spetsnaz squad that was about to assault their position. And the guy at the front, he either looked down or he fiddled with his gun, and it glinted in the moonlight. And that was the only reason they survived. And while over there, part of the funding we did the first time round was to get Alexei a thermal scope, so that would never happen to him again. And a couple of days later, it did. His life was saved because we were able to get him that thermal scope. And I remember asking him, "Hey, Alexei, how much training did you get before you went out there?" And he held up his hand to show a 0 with like his thumb and his middle finger. And he described his first battle to me, where he has to go through this forest, and after this forest, it's a bunch of flatlands, and like grassland and farmland, and then another forest after that. And they were told, "We think there are Russians in the forest. The first forest you go into, we don't know. You need to go there and make contact with them, so we can call in artillery and we can try and slow this push." Because at the start of the war, the Russians were gaining a lot of ground very quickly. And so after he goes through the first forest, he clears that. There's nothing there. They're about halfway through the farmland, and the whole fucking horizon opens up. They are getting hit with everything from small arms fire to rockets to missiles to everything. And so he throws himself into an irrigation ditch, like the sort of trenches that run through farmland so they can get water to all the crops. And as he does that, a missile from a helicopter lands right next to him, and the blast throws him straight out this irrigation trench. Fucking hell, I'm welling up, boys. We'll try and get through the story. And as he turns to his friend, grabs him. His friend's face down in the dirt. He grabs him by the shoulder straps of the Kevlar, pulls him back into the forest. And he turns his friend over and sees that his friend didn't make it. This is day 1 of war for him. And he ends up passing out and waking up in hospital, where this woman keeps coming up to him and just talking to him constantly. And he thinks, who the fuck is this woman? She looks nothing like a nurse. Why is she here? That was his mum. He was so shell-shocked, he forgot who his mum was. And after a couple of weeks, of course, that memory's come back. But for a period of time, he just didn't know. And so when we left, he said to me, "Kremer, I won't forget you." And I tell you what, boys, I went to my safe house and I cried my fucking eyes out. But if you want to know what the aid goes to, it's those guys. It's Alexei's unit that we'll be supporting. And yeah. Unfortunately, it was one of them we lost today. So, really, if you'd like to donate, it would mean the world. But yeah, I think that's me for the stream today. So maybe I'll be back. Hopefully, I'll be back to share some more stories. But that's the nature of the world we face at the moment. So yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, boys. Unfortunately, I gotta get going. So, have a wonderful evening, all of you. I hope you enjoy the stream. I hope Woohoojin's games go a bit better. Yeah, hopefully you guys learned something. But yeah, take it easy, boys. I'll see you all in a bit.
Match found. Deathmatch. Warm up.
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two. Let me know if you need healing. Find the weak point and break it. Fade's a goner. Four down. Taken out. Sleep tight. Enough. Ended. Taken out. One down. Killed their omen. One less. Knocked him. Finished.
Ten kills remaining.
3.
Dominating. Kills remaining. Remaining.
That's 3. Last one. Reap what you sow.
Match found.
Yes, I'm pumped.
How do I add a player to my do not play with list? You guys have for the underpeel later today? I think it's combine night. Yeah. It's clicked, chat. I'm winning.
Let's see what I have to use.
Okay, Woohoojin, I promise I make up for yesterday.
We're winning, chat. I don't know how they know it's me. I haven't even talked. And I'm on anonymous mode. And I just got back. But you know what? Dude, you forgot to set the delay? No, I didn't. It's shorter, but it's still like about a minute. All right.
I'm not gonna flame him.
Holy fuck!
It makes sense
Still
right here.
talking.
Here, cat.
Hearing anything, B?
Nope.
Jet. Smoking?
No, two.
I don't see shit, man.
Yeah,
Just that lane.
Oh.
Go get him.
Upstairs.
Spike planted.
30 on Gecko. Close.
Knitting man.
Oh, he's
Last player standing.
Close market. Empty.
Oh, Sova was one. Fuck.
I must kill my reflection. It's the only way forward.
I need to blow something up.
Reloading.
Wait, mid. Gecko just flashed cat. Darted inside of tree.
No peeking.
Yeah, splitting. Yeah, up cat.
I have a main.
I can't fight. I cannot fight cat. Oh my god.
Not this thing.
Bottom mid, going mid. Going to B. One tile. Fuck.
Coming main.
Oh yeah, I'll mark it.
Just dinked 145 market. The closed door on there.
Grenade!
Spike planted.
Get out
Never
of
mind, they
here.
opened the door for her.
Go inside.
Ouch!
One spawn.
Last player standing.
Oops.
Satchel out.
My bad. I fucked up my nade there.
They have Gecko. Surely they don't play
You're up.
default here, right?
Stay safe. We're going back in.
Can you guys wait for me? I'm waiting for you.
Oh my god!
Time to explode.
B. Very close.
Coming.
Drop
They're not
that
on.
smoke.
They're not out.
Yeah, be careful though, cause Gecko.
It's Sova. It's just Sova so far.
I see nothing mid.
I think it's just Sova. Close smoked. And then no one be main. I don't see anyone be main.
Oh, okay.
One be main. Floor.
They could have walked up the Raze like completely open.
One left. One is walking back.
I still see nothing cross mid. I'm giving your mid and I'm gonna just take over A.
Picking up mid.
A, dart A, Gecko flash A. Dash dart A, 3. Planning.
Spike planted.
Back. Of you two.
I might be dead.
That's 5
Bomb
HP.
buddy.
So I have camp.
Reloading.
I have
Push
to.
through,
Oh,
push through.
I'm dropping on
One close.
Smoking main, I'm free smoking main right now, smoking main. I'm throwing a 1-way on Jen right now. Backside Jen, 1-way.
One hole.
Last player
close.
standing. One enemy
80.
remaining.
Refreshing.
Nice.
Shot.
My.
I'll see you in a minute.
Or just stick it.
I know. I'm hitting the gritty, bro. Gotta ruin their mental.
My ult is ready.
You're ruining someone's
Not
mental.
today. Not tomorrow. Ever. See? They're stubborn. They'll break.
still have Gecko ult.
This round sucks. I'm gonna buy for next Cypher. We're kind of poor.
I can do that. I can do it.
So big on B.
I have a bucket. I can't come in with you.
I see not someone.
Can someone stay A?
Yep.
KJ grabbed orb. KJ grabbed orb.
Okay, to here.
I'm spotting mid right now. They flashed out.
Yeah! Monster on the loose!
Grenade! Satchel out. Satchel out.
One's lever. One's lever.
Spike down B.
Medicaid.
110 12, 110 12.
Last player standing.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Right here.
I've changed both. I've changed them every round.
I think you might want to fight them a bit, B main. They seem to just worm their way up there for free, huh? Maybe a little Udin.
I think they're gonna KJ OP. I'm gonna spam it.
Alright, muckers. Off we go.
One orb away from KJ OP. One B right now.
This is bullshit, bro.
Buddy out.
2.
I'm up, A main. Oh, they're kicking out.
You had your fun. My
It's all.
turn. Like I never left.
I'm gonna come late B main here.
Both lane, both I think. Yep.
Last player standing.
50 Gecko.
Spike planted.
I was holding it, but he kept dashing you.
Immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you'd think.
Man, we're just getting worked on B, bro. They're just coming out lane for free.
I'm so low.
We'll bring it back. Grenade!
Oh man.
I'm smoking. I'm smoking.
Okay.
Yeah. I cannot fight you. Cannot fight you. I'm
Spike
getting jumping cat in on the garden.
I'm stuck
Inside,
one.
inside.
Have dirt.
I can't really help you.
I mean, they killed me.
Oh, he's up on dice.
Scanning ahead.
Damn, I naded 115,
Spike
bro.
planted.
Reloading.
57.
55 in your head.
Last player standing.
Wait, I don't even know what's happening.
We're all just taking one.
Race it to the
They
spike
sent
side.
3 A main.
They have never once like really just hard committed a site instantly. I think we try to fight for space.
Hey, can I get the 1 way man?
Yep.
They just ran into my nade. Like, I killed 1.5.
Do they drone like A main or no?
They just ran out that round.
Yeah. Okay.
They have KJ also.
Victor! Hey,
Come on,
I'm
let's
all
go.
of them.
Okay.
I'm trying to shoot this dart, because they always dart.
They're dirt close.
Hooray.
Grenade!
There's one jump
Yeah, flash shot
spotted.
mid. Defaulting, they're defaulting.
I'll
Bottom
wait,
mid,
John.
bottom mid one. Two mid.
I
Two
thought
mid.
this guy was gonna ult.
They're market, bro.
Gone,
Yeah,
buddy
they
out.
walk up on you. Yo, they're up Up cat, one tiles. He ran away from B main. Up cat completely entry.
Fuck me, bro.
Spike planted.
Just 7.
Last player standing.
Dude. Just Silva, I thought you were gonna ult off my call. I said they were A main. I was getting ready to walk up on them.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Okay, can you let me know if you changed? Like, I was on board with you. I gave you the call and I expected the ult, you know? I started walking.
I drowned mid and I ran back. They're already on tree. My ulted. They're just.
Yeah, all I know is you told me to tell you if they're A, you're gonna ult. And I told you they were A. That's all I know. I have a Bucky this round.
I throw one way again.
No peeking.
I'm rotating fast off A here.
Right here. Yeah.
That was on B. Default B.
Wow. Holy shit.
Hey, got yours, bro.
There's 2 at least B.
Hey, good job.
Go get him.
Oh my, 100 jet, 100 jet. They don't have a flank turret.
Still a lot B. Falling off, falling off.
There.
Yeah, they ripped it off me for sure. Cat on your Silva right now.
I can get one.
Entry.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
110 solo.
Jet is 50 HP.
Spike planted.
2 of them in one shot.
Grenade.
Oh, damn, hell.
Precision kill. Satchel out.
Damn.
Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight.
You wanna ult main this round, Silva? Is there?
Let's start this party.
I'm gonna wait for their Gecko to ult and I'll or
Okay.
KJ to break it.
Oh
I'm A. Gecko ulting.
Oh. It's gonna be a late smoke, I'm sorry.
Got him.
Shot.
I hit 2 people
Over
80,
cat.
bro.
Over cat.
I hit 2 people
Also
80.
Both took the orb.
He's stuck Sabrosa. Oh my god.
Damn.
Bomb buddy out.
Hey, main noise was cut. Do you hear anything, Silva?
No, but one minute.
B, 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 B. 1B. It was KJ.
Nice.
Smoking main.
2B.
They have KJ and Silvo.
Here mid.
You should run.
I have no ult to break that. Just play you take.
Reloading.
I've got 2 satchels for retake.
They found my wire.
Scanning ahead.
My eyes are down.
We see 3 or 2?
Take flight.
I only saw 2.
Enemy mark.
Nowhere
to run.
30 seconds left. Spike planted. Last player
Hit it on
standing.
Gecko. Gecko's 80. Silva side. Didn't see
Yeah.
Gecko.
Satchel out.
I'm gonna one-way default.
Ow.
Pretty Silva.
Oh, where the fuck is Gecko? I don't have time.
Gecko's 80.
we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
They have a Clovo. They might just run it.
I'm gonna try playing B. It feels like they just keep taking that side.
Okay, wait. They always have one starting B main. I think we just decay nade. I think we have to at that point because they always
we definitely
have some.
should be taking more control over here.
Blow something up.
Yeah.
When they have B main, it's so hard.
Man, we've had it. A lot of it is left, so.
Might go tree.
Yeah, they normally do split. I think we have your cat though. They're out. Yeah, dashed out.
Spike down A.
Close sight, close sight, close sight. Jen.
Like I never left.
We seen Jet.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun.
One
My
enemy
turn.
remaining. A.
No, my
Out of
six,
charges.
my
Oh.
freaking 6K, dude. What the frick? You're good.
Ah, Sova.
Oh wait, these guys are actually awful. Oh my
That
god.
was amazing.
I'm gonna go away.
Yo, Jet can buy you, Cypher.
Yeah, I'll break your dirt. There's Soba, you
Right
should
here.
there's here. I'll
Okay.
break it for you.
Let's make some chaos.
Oh shit, I forgot the decay.
Grenade!
Get up, Jeff, today.
I'm gonna go back Raze.
Go get him.
I'm gonna go.
Nice. Just give it.
Jet was A. Echo flash.
One styles.
One lever. All three.
Take down.
One enemy remaining.
80.
Just wait out their heal.
Could be healed though,
He's
could be healed.
Wait out their heal. Nice.
I suck.
Last round in the
Alright,
half.
we win.
Nothing
Alright,
will
these
be
guys
said.
suck.
They sent, bro. I just white seen 2 people. We got 2.
Yep.
2 people just looking at me. Like, try to break your dirt.
Right here.
I'm gonna wait to contest here.
Alright. Want me to dirt?
Go play lane.
Get out of my way.
Shock dart.
Offer smoke,
On
offer.
B.
Grenade!
Revealing area. Found
Pop
them.
it.
Enemy spotted B.
You can fall on site, Sova.
It just jump peaks. They're
They're-
running back.
Yeah, they're hesitating. They have to be going in here, surely.
Could be a tree. I was holding it, but.
It was still here.
It would have to be a crazy timing. I don't think so. Nice. I'm smoking you out.
So what would still be? Could be link right now.
Yeah, I can resmoke or something if you want one. Just call for it.
I have cam for main. They could be up tree.
Here. 2.
Echo's B main. Killjoy's mid.
Spike down.
Killjoy's coming
B.
market last.
One enemy remaining.
Satchel out.
Nice.
Satchel out.
On my ass, bro.
Bomb buddy.
Switching sides.
Yo, rush A.
We're here
Yep.
because we're the best. Don't
How's this guy
any of you
losing B
forget
site?
that.
King, 8 rounds like that, man. Alright, it was like 6.
Right here.
You guys want me to cam initial
Here.
peek?
That's it.
You want me to cam? Yeah, I can cam it.
Alright, I have no drone by the way.
I'm gonna satchel up catwalk while you guys go mid. Fast.
Follow you?
Can you smoke bottom?
Just throw the throw the normal
Right
smoke.
There.
Alright.
You just go super fast. Like throw the fast close start. Everything.
There. Let's crack them open. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Smoked. One close.
Clove is in catwalk. You should be able to take it. They might peek out door.
One down.
Close this tree right now.
I'm gonna kind of fight. I'm over here.
Silver heaven. Dead. They broke door.
That's fucking amazing.
We have cam.
Care heaven.
One
I'm
enemy
30
remaining.
I'm 30 20. Heaven.
Nice.
Drop in a smoke. Find the weakest link and kick him in the
So what happens? You focus on me, close. Let's go up B. Just avoid lane. Killjoy settle. I'm gonna go in the market.
Alright. I'll dart.
Wait, KJ, can we?
I'll dart here.
I'm gonna boom bot. We're close.
On a cam close.
Go get him.
Smoking when you're closer.
Satchel out. Smoke. Satchel out.
Broke my dart. One kill.
Stairs, Jet. Damn, bro.
I got one. There's a vent on my body.
I fucked up my satchel.
There you go.
I'm sorry.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Me too.
Caught one.
Entry.
For me, for this.
Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
What's gonna do for you?
Oh, I didn't know that. Did you say that? Did you say wait Raze? I'm gonna drone out.
I said I'm gonna drone late. And you said you were gonna
Right here.
I did boom but close. I saw the Jet. This guy
Ready.
Okay, pick or what's up?
Reloading. Enemy spotted.
Reloading.
I'm gonna room bot right.
Fall back out.
Someone dart dive. You going?
Nothing on the right. Native.
They go flash training.
Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Damn.
Spike down A.
Yeah, we just get thrifted.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
Maybe we just need to spread the map. I'm gonna work D-Mix as well. We smoke cat, dart mid.
There.
Alright.
Let's flush them out.
Right here.
Go get him.
Taken out.
Still on my drone.
They just closed market door.
Close market door behind me.
Thank God. Their clove normally sits like garden area here.
I have a dart in 15 on drone.
You drone us in the tree.
Sova A, Sova's A.
He's in garden. Yes, he's garden. I'm low as fuck. I'm smoking garden and I'm smoking. I cannot smoke.
Watch
that.
my bag, watch my bag.
Satchel out.
One tree, peeking out.
He's in the smoke, Just go.
Planted the spike.
Yo, I have to rewrap main.
One Evan, KJ.
I'm closing door on you.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Good job.
There we go. We went out.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
Have
Can I get a drop?
We can get an orb. We can look to just run into something. Let me drop.
Okay, I gotta buy Cypher.
Thanks.
Thank you. I'm boom bot and close beam in. We We can get Clove Orb, we can reset.
Let's go.
Smoke
There.
cat.
Then hold the main
They have
push.
op economy here.
Go get him.
I'm with you, Jet.
They tried.
I peeked your cat.
Sova, Clove, K. There's 3B. Go away fast. Clove, Sova, and KJ are all B right now. I'm smoking cross and I'm smoking guard. That is the worst guarding smoke we ever beat through.
Bro. Yes, guys.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Target. I got the spike.
I went fast A. That's impossible.
Wait, I'm gonna rip it. Why the fuck did he run out heaven? Why would...
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
That's just unfortunate.
There.
Gecko gets 2 cubby there.
Shop and dang orbs, okay.
That's just unlucky, man. Like,
They did it here.
Jet didn't pre-fire it or something.
This is gonna be fun.
Kinda wanna...
She was first.
Bomb, buddy. Get out of my way.
Okay.
Deploying drones. Enemy tag.
Like how
Nice,
you
one more
never
lane.
left.
And you have to fight him, yeah?
Two side. Clove and KJ are both...
Damn, bro. 40 Clove.
Throwing a one-way on default.
Clove kills our
Smoking
smoking
CT.
Kills our stairs now.
Give me those
Spike
back.
One more.
down B.
Nailed
Has Raze.
You had your fun. My turn.
Last player standing.
NT.
Match point.
We can try something. I'll see.
I got rocket for A.
Right here.
Old tree of rip.
Oh, for rib?
Plays nice? Okay, I'm out.
Lottie plays Jenny. Lottie plays Jenny.
Here.
Let's make him dance.
I'm gonna rocket site. I'll rocket site.
I'll decay Jen.
I am the hunter.
Oh, that works actually. Fuck. Oh, that's you. The king dice, I like.
Get heaven.
Jet's grounded.
Nice.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
55 on Silva, 2 heaven, 1
Last player
Okay, I had to
standing.
break that ship. I need to drop. Almost GG.
Defenders win.
You guys.
Feels bad, man. Feels bad. I definitely could have played better. Like, it's so hard when your Sentinel can't hold B. Wait, I was first at this round? Holy. These B rounds feel so bad, dude. Nice queuing up again. I just need to be vocal, dude. Like, I would have cleared the guy close right. I need to tell Jet to clear them close right that round. I just struggle to tell everyone. Like, I need to assume that the player playing with me has no fucking brain whatsoever. Because otherwise this shit happens. Like, I need to take ownership for this error. Because I know, like, a better player, like a pro, is calling, like, care close right. You know? It's dumb that I need to be the one to flag that, but whatever. just wish I could block from matching with players. Like, this guy didn't even play bad this game, but like, he's using a de-anonymizer and immediately fucking talking to me. New sense, new me. Can't rely on your team though. They shouldn't be on your team. That's just not true, bro.
Match found.
Everyone has strengths and weaknesses, and my strength is obviously game sense. Like, obviously. So expecting equivalent game sense from my teammates is absolutely stupid. What the hell? That was the weirdest dodge I've ever seen.
Match found.
The box. The box. It's on the list, chat. It's on the list. Oh man, I was so ready for Icebox. And we're down, chat. We're down.
Match found.
The trenches. Oh, bet. It was tough having throwers that one bind game, dude. It hurt my RR and my mental. We've got... we had the trifecta there. Holy shit.
Match found.
All right, third time's the charm.
Yes, I'm pumped.
Oh shit, we have a comp though. If these guys have tech, this could be the fucking Icebox streak breaker, chat. We're on quite the loss streak with Icebox right now. I think we're 0-5 in our past 5 games of the map. Man, this game was tough. It's hard to tell like if I did bad or if it's like everyone doing bad. Like I can point out individual rounds that I should have played better, but I'm not sure you can win when you have a forward 16 sentinel on defense Ascent. Shake it off. It's a numbers game. Yeah, Jeffy and chat. I'm actually considering just picking normal agents. Because with like the snipers, hitting Radiant on Raze is actually really hard.
The cold air
Like,
feels
it's
wonderful.
already hard.
Or
like with
Lotus.
snipers, it's very difficult. I mean, we're probably just gonna hit B, yeah? You're fine, drone. Good. We are. This is wait for drone. We drone out, and then we dart yellow. We just go B. Bro, I feel like such an asshat just combing all of his abilities. Like, I mean, whatever. It's what I call it. I was Sova, but it's like the agency is flipped, you know?
Deploying drone.
Nothing yellow, nothing yellow. We don't need the dart.
One's bottom mid.
Wall at half fuel. Wall's about to be down.
Yeah, there's one orange. I killed Yoru, snowman.
Okay. I have darts, so.
Good flank, good flank.
I've got nade.
Wall's going down again.
Nading site. Reyna's dinked. Reyna's dead.
Next.
On bomb.
One enemy remaining.
Yellow last.
Yellow.
I'm holding, I'm holding.
There they are.
I'm holding, right?
Holy fuck, these guys are game ready. Fuck yeah, nice round, KO.
I'll be fine.
Some vermin are born to die. Like rats in a hack.
Yeah, you want to updraft peek belt jet,
There.
and I'll satchel peek. So we're together.
I don't have an updraft.
Oh, that. Never mind. Just be careful of a close push.
Let's fly.
Yes, sir.
Revealing area.
I hit jet
Being
maze.
smoked.
Grenade.
Headshot, headshot.
Here.
Smoke's clear.
Okay.
Satchel out.
I'm on HP.
Reyna
flank.
flank. Reyna flank. Top screen.
One enemy
Dead.
remaining.
Yo, he's flank. He's flank. Can you help me?
There's a Vandal on ping. Picked it up.
He's hit 101 healing though.
They have a Vandal now.
Reloading.
Our Viper's one to it.
Okay.
Holy, what a throw.
Last player standing.
Wow. They just committed so many bullets to that wallbang. You're so much better, Viper. Nice clutch.
Wait, did he see me?
I have no idea, bro, right? He committed so many bullets to that spray. It's wild.
After he hit you, I think you can see it.
Maybe if it was a dink? Was one of the bullets a dink?
No, makes it's just sound, leg though. shots, buddy. Oh.
Can we bonus this round? We just saved the one rifle. It was kind of rough.
Give me your ghost.
You buy me a sheriff,
Can I
Viper?
get a drop? Thanks.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna satchel up.
Satchel out.
Scanning ahead.
Hit 100 on Yoru. Bro, what a
This guy
shot!
has a judge. He has a judge B.
I just get fucking one tapped on this map.
Go on.
Like, meanwhile, this guy's facing
Player
stormtroopers.
standing. Spike down A.
NT, good damage.
I still can't get over that owl, Sova. It's too cute. Why is it so cute?
Okay, let's go B. Let's do it.
Reloading.
Okay, so we drone B long, KO knives yellow, and then we can recon for
There.
site.
Reloading.
It's down. Guns up. Keep it.
Reloading.
Satchel out.
Take flight.
Shutting them down. There.
Okay.
The hunt begins.
My wall's going down soon. Wall's going down, wall's going down. Flashed out,
I'm
flashed out.
blind. Okay, this blind is so.
Wall back up.
I needed
wall
side.
back up.
Oh. I'm gonna
Flank?
shoot.
One more,
Flank,
one more.
flank.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Side.
Last one on site.
Yeah, flashing
Can you
out.
wall? Can you wall it up?
Good flash. Nice.
Snack time.
Your B hole's
Sorry.
low-key dog
Only
shit.
brought enough for me.
Need a drop.
Viper, can you buy Sova?
Where's the spike?
Can I get a dwarf, please?
Thanks.
Whop him.
I'm polite, Chad.
Yeah,
I'm not
well,
throwing
not
it at a
taking bombs,
specific
same.
player. Okay, got a good scale.
Get out of my way.
Retreat.
Flight.
Carrier killed.
Enemy
I have
mark.
the spike.
Spike down B.
On site.
Nice,
Dead.
go.
One more, yellow.
Ahead. Reloading.
Gonna boom bot.
Gone, buddy.
My wall's going down.
Shock dart.
Careful Yoru flash yellow. I think he TP'd out. If I get plant, I'll have rocket. Let's look for a pick first. Nice.
Nice, just wait, just wait. I might be all
Okay.
charge up.
You want to turn around, reclue flank?
Yeah.
Nice.
One flank.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
My ult's ready.
Unknown.
I'm playing
I
wall.
I'm gonna
got the
rocket
spike.
out, alright?
She usually goes top side.
Here
I
comes
have the
the
spike.
Last
So
player
ma'am.
standing. Blood.
NT.
Maybe I should just let her. I think I should let you tap and die, and then I rocket.
Or we have the wall up. We tap once. We hold.
That would have been good too. You should have called that, bro.
I can drop one.
You wanna updraft this round and I'll satchel up? There, you'll replace 410 on the
Yeah.
left.
Eyes up.
satchel out.
I hit Reyna 80. Got a full heal off, bro?
Nice, I'm throwing wall.
Bet, we take those.
One suppressed.
Yoru's on site. Top right raptor.
Raptor.
Enemy spotted A.
Yes, flash.
suppressed.
I'm playing it. Oh, never mind. He doesn't.
Oh, he's out. I'll squeeze walls.
Wall's going down.
All three, no flank, no flank. Raptor.
Last player
Wait,
standing.
he dropped. Wait, he's
Drop.
out here. I got.
Damn it, too.
I will fulfill my purpose.
I feel like I just need to click the heads better in that round. Like, I got 2 shots off on Reyna, but they weren't headshots. Let's use a dot. You want to run it back, Jet? We look for opening picks where I'm weak by.
Okay. Can you flash it, KO?
I'm not sure how to do that.
Satchel out.
Revealing area.
I'm blind.
Fucked up, man. 1 HP on Raze. The Raze is low. Raze is low.
Clove is top left nest. Ah, I got baited, bro.
Spike down A.
Where'd you die from mid?
Last player standing.
They were
Top.
all the way over
Top
here.
side B.
They want to dance?
Reloading.
Every result. Do you want to just KO ult out? Oh, we're gonna be?
Track them down.
We should just use our Sova KO util really fast. Get safe. We can drop a Viper ult too.
Top yellow, top yellow.
Deploying drone.
Dash.
Dash to space.
They like the reswing yellow here.
Wait, speeding. Close left, close left.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Bro. They kill all of us?
A bow and arrow is old.
Damn.
But sometimes old ways.
Damn, guy didn't
They have a lot
even
of people
TP
there.
out, bro. He just stayed close left.
Reloading.
Can we try something? Can we KO ult to take sight? Can we Viper jump up here and ult up here? I'll plan for you, give me the spike. And then Viper, you just sit top side.
I need to blow something up.
Or top side? No, top right hand. And KO ult in the... Can you put your wall up? Put your wall up.
Deal with my copy.
Close left. Gen square.
For me.
Now that's what Zekin would do.
Alright, we don't need ult. We don't need ult this run. I kind of didn't do the best plan, but...
Flank already.
Damn, they passed me.
31 on Jet here.
One enemy remaining.
40 on.
Last player standing.
Still
Fucking fake
nest.
the TP noises on flank. Bro, how did he beat me? I have no idea how he beat me flank timing. He must have sprinted down mid.
Clutch.
Or he just was fucking nest the whole time. Uncleared.
Possible.
Stay close as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
I'll go Stinger this round. So, will you buy it from me?
Can I get
I'll
a
buy you a
drop?
rifle. I'm gonna rocket A.
We could still get the plant. I mean, the Viper ult here.
Yep, I'm gonna rocket over
Reset
pipes.
the
I'm gonna need the
tempo.
Viper
There.
wall for screens.
Revealing area.
Satchel out.
Close.
Here comes the party.
He went up.
They gave side. They gave side.
Can you Viper ult up here? Up
Close
top.
out. Thought they said up top, bro.
Stay up here. They kept playing. Wait, you should have planted it like in here.
How? Raze is 118.
Get out of my way.
Raze is 118. Raze dead. Raze dead.
Just don't die.
One
Just don't
enemy
die.
remaining.
Blocking sight.
Not on. Fuck yeah, let's go. Great round.
Nice, good job. I thought the Viper wall would reach the bomb. I bet.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush
Bro, they calmed upper, and I
think,
know he was talking
since
about the
with their
plants
comp,
now.
If we
but
just put pressure B,
that's why I
they're either gonna
fucking
walk
aimed
up
high for
or
that
they're
guy.
gonna leave. I don't think they anchor.
Okay, I can make a
Just
noise.
fake it with. All we need is a drone and knife, right? And just one person to take space.
Yeah, me. I'll take 6.
Yeah, I'll fake a.
Let's make some chaos.
Just put your wall here too. It's fine.
Grenade!
Don't make too much noise on it, or don't make noise at all. Actually.
There's 3 here. There's just 2. Just 2.
I have your backs. Jesus. One more under tube.
You should walk up A, I think.
You have drone, Sova?
Wait.
No.
Okay. They're under tube right now. They left. Nice.
I have dart. We can fake A.
Raze, push a guy.
Bomb buddy out.
Shot done.
He went towards
I
jail.
think we just go together. I think we just go together.
Okay.
Suppressing.
Flashing out.
With our
You're
back
gonna be
side.
here, so get ready.
Yep.
Satchel out.
Jenny?
Close, close.
One enemy remaining.
Viper, you missed your molly,
30
bro.
seconds left.
I'm holding lower.
There.
Evan.
Flank
Or
dart.
whatever. Belt.
Yeah.
I should have next. Give me next. Give me next.
Okay, done.
I missed that. Fuck.
Oh, wait, did they run up A or?
Last round before
Their
the
Raze
switch.
lurked up A, but I killed
Okay.
2 mid. Actually, I killed 1 and Silva killed 1 mid. I dinked Clove, apparently.
Let's keep doing this B. See what they do over there. They're gonna do the same thing. You're just gonna ulto.
Yeah.
Who's
Last back mid.
next?
Last back mid.
He's on me.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
80 on jet.
Last pack mid
Okay.
is crazy.
Switching sides.
I'll survive a dent or two. Can't say the same for you, fragile.
I'm gonna fight out B and look to flank. They've got no trip. You just missed that. If you stand in the middle here, Viper, and you just left
There.
click right next to that sign, it'll hit
Come on,
every
let's
time, by
go.
the way. I got you.
A. 3.
About.
One mid.
Running up mid.
I think they're pushing up mid. Behind you, Caresova.
Care boiler. Care boiler.
55 on red.
Dinked!
Yep, I'm
105.
coming behind that Clove. Give me time.
One enemy remaining.
Reyna was jail.
Nice shot,
Nice.
Joe. Let's go.
No one will remember them.
I'm gonna outlaw B long.
Satchel out.
If you were 5 duelists, you'd probably peek fucking deep. I'm holding
There.
deep.
Mid. Dashed up mid. Up kitchen already. Like top tube kitchen area. Like through.
Garu's on
Nice spike
site.
down.
That's real.
Spike
Where's that spike?
down B.
1 B long.
One enemy remaining.
Got one.
Could be up A. Could be kitchen. Could be up A.
Top side. B.
Flawless.
Nice. Let's go.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers.
Yeah, I fucking knew some of them forced up.
Multiple
Heavy
fingers.
armor. They're gonna be real pissed I have an outlaw. Fuck! That jump's hard, bro. Fuck that jump.
Revealing area.
Couple A.
Two? Yeah.
You got my lower Sova? I'm holding belt.
Shock dart.
No, I don't have your lower.
That's not good.
I'm rotating.
I got baited on A.
Dude, 3 maze.
Yeah, flash.
Yeah,
Can you
I
flash?
gave
Can you
side.
flash?
It's all four. It's all four.
Go get him.
Dude, you're in me.
Good shot.
Wall's going down.
Jet close maze. Top side.
Jet's grounded.
Spike planted.
Raise front gen.
I'm putting wall up.
Satchel out.
Wall's going down.
No one's there, right?
Blind.
Last player standing.
Empty.
DK, we had like the exact same pathing, and then I couldn't see anything, just the back of your head. We like moved in sync. Like, was that sport in the water? Synchronized swimming? That's what we were.
That fucked up eating to my lower, but I think as long as I'm assist leading and kill leading and top frag, I guess those go hand in hand. I'm not gonna think about it.
4 duelists, so they're just gonna take space.
One down.
Okay.
Go get him.
Couple A, a lot of A.
I'm gonna go wall up.
Party's over. Satchel out.
That's all three. I'm gonna flank fast.
We should play off your
Spike
flashes,
planted.
KO.
You make noise.
Satchel out.
I'm gonna
Last player
It's just holding
standing.
me from 410.
Empty.
You guys
Wait, we
fighting
should
for
play off
A?
your flashes, and then like play off this wall.
Are you fighting front A at all, or are we just giving?
We're just
Last round?
giving, but
Let's fight this round. It's eco anyways. I'm gonna double satchel lower. I need box timing, Jet, because I'm gonna be.
There.
I'm doing some crazy shit with this Bucky, bro.
Okay.
I'm darting belt this time.
Yeah. You guys focus on belt.
Deep breath.
Good luck, everybody.
Right here.
Shutting them down.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Yeah, nothing lower A. I see nothing mid.
135 on jet.
Spike planted.
You had your fun. My turn.
One snowman.
Close. Bro, I screwed up my jump
Last
spot.
player
It's two
standing.
holding
Fuck.
flank.
Oh well. They weren't A. We keep on timing. I feel like they saw him. Oh, no.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
They have a lot of ults.
Jet's offering.
I think maybe we play retake the orb. They don't really have anything other than like a Raze, nade.
Alright, I kind of want to fight for one first, though.
Repel them.
Fight a different angle.
Who's next?
Both might be lurking.
Yep.
Could be in kitchen.
Do you say
On
could
me,
be
on-
in kitchen or can't?
Fire in the hole!
They're not gonna clarify.
Hell, backside, alt, Raze alt.
I was going down soon.
They were close to
Spike
Raze.
planted.
Bomb buddy out.
One's backside, I think, still.
Grenade!
Nade in the corner. No, they're not there.
Ciao! Here comes the party!
One enemy remaining.
40, hit 40.
I'm 40 as well.
Blocking sight.
Last player standing. Blood.
Bro, unlucky. Was it planted open?
Yeah.
Fuck, I thought it was playing default the way your smoke landed. I mean, that rope fight there, that kills like 70% of the time, chat. That's just unlucky. Like, I have to go for the, I have to go for it.
4, 3.
I'm gonna play my ult.
Yeah, they're here. Can you flash out this now? No, then. I hit 50 on Clove at least. One offset.
Nailed it.
We have Sova over retake.
The hunt begins.
Planning.
Spike planted.
Grenade!
Backside.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go.
Was that important?
Out of charges.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
There's not much more I could be doing. The rounds they've come B while I was here, we won. I'm getting one on flank, living. Play more passive this round.
Get out of my way!
Nothing.
Heard a step. I heard him step in.
They're
Okay.
sitting back belt.
Lurker.
Dashed in.
Raze deep in this one. Putting wall down. They're not.
Clove mid.
8. We're healed. Going back B.
Yeah, it could be kitchen. Planning B.
B.
One kitchen, one kitchen.
Spike planted.
Precision kill.
You had your fun. My turn.
Defeated.
Last player standing.
Grenade! Three for me.
Fuck do I do here, bro? Like, I don't get it.
Match
I don't
point.
get it.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
I thought I misread the minimap. I thought our Sova was behind Clove Tube and it was just gonna kill them. That's definitely an error. Holy fuck, this is a buy.
A, updrafted.
This is miserable.
Only have a stinger.
Who's next? Spike down A.
Fire 133 on Euro. 132 Euro.
80 jet.
Last player standing.
Satchel out.
Spike planted.
AD jet.
Euro's at 132.
Anti, bro.
Nice try.
Attackers
GG.
win.
I have no idea what to do there, chat. But I played a good game of Icebox again. Whatever. I should have pushed the clove in tube. That's an error. I misread the minimap. That was this round. Yeah, here, you see my Sova on the minimap there, chat? You'll have to forgive me. I thought he was in tube, killing Clove in the back, which is why I didn't want to fight Clove in front. So I definitely let KO die there. That round's my fault. But like, what the fuck's happening in all these other rounds, bro? They're just pushing A and killing everyone, man. Dopai and I have already agreed this is my coin flip map because I can't play A on this map. It's just like you rely too much on coordination to hold A and fight like front A. So I'm just playing B, and I mean, I'm good for it on B, but it's like, doesn't matter. You can't hold A. So I just go A on my ecos. Man, this hurts. I should have won this fight. Boop, 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 boop. This round was criminal,
found.
bro. I forgot about this round. I forgot about that 3K Guardian I got, and then we lost anyways. Oh, we're just going into losers queue now, man. It was a 200 ADR game, and it's a loss? Fuck, bro. There's no justice in this world. Felt like our initiators were just really quiet. Like they should be the ones coordinating the A engagements. Instead, I'm like, you have my lower Sova? And he's like, no. Okay. That's usually a rhetorical question that you always answer yes to, and then you pick up the person's lower or whatever. Bro, just hit me with the no. I do not. We're going back to Ascendant with this one shot. It was a good team. I'm gonna start selling the wall. Can you recon bot mid for me?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Rome wasn't built in a day, chat.
Satchel out.
Scanning ahead.
Coming out there out.
I think it's all. I see nothing mid, nothing elbow. One could be halls.
Molly again.
Spike
I'm
planted.
nading out.
Let's go, push up.
Right here.
On pin, your room.
One enemy
I got
remaining.
you.
Last guy main. Main.
Where?
Right side. Right side, main.
Main right side.
Bait me.
75, nice dude.
Sorry, Viper. I played anti for you without even calming it. I kind of baited you. But I killed your roost, though.
Shame. I love explosions.
They reveal their weaknesses. Not smart.
Okay, how do I get more active this round?
Reloading.
It just has to be outlaw mid. 3 outlaws? Fuck that. I will not allow it. Kick me halls, motherfuckers. Let's go.
Your room mid.
Bomb down.
Spike down B.
Sofa mid.
One tunnel.
There, falling out.
Oh,
Do they have cross B main, Viper?
I'm lit.
One enemy
Fuck.
remaining.
This guy was elbow.
Someone's got.
Flawless.
Never mind, I
Hey,
got it.
flip flop. Go.
Raze, you always work to lift our spirits. Thank you.
I'm gonna go back up on the wall and fight mid against over. Can you recon?
Yep.
Here my goat. Their Sova should have light armor this round. If I see Sova, double body shot unless the headshot is already lined up.
Satchel out.
Revealing area. Found them.
Nothing in.
Wall here.
Shock dart.
What the fuck, bro?
Shock dart.
One elbow.
65. 40 Sova, 40 chamber, 20 on Euro.
Minor.
Spike planted. Last player
40
standing.
Sova.
Ouch!
Chamber came from main too.
Oh, fuck me. Think Sova
Okay.
wraps this way? Yeah.
They ran through my molly. Can we get someone else on site?
Yoru peeks elbow.
There.
I'll fight side with you.
They literally ran through molly. Like if we just shot them like once or twice, that's what we died.
I got you, bro. I can shoot them once or twice. I'm actually the king of shooting them once or twice.
Easy.
Running B. You break Viper?
Mid and your room mid.
Orb down.
Jet down.
Hit.
Jet hit. 80. I shot her
Fuck,
twice,
bro.
bro.
I used my skill.
I shot her twice. Should have shot her in the head.
Spike planted.
But I did not falsely advertise. Sova arches.
2 arches.
Last player standing.
Yeah, they're definitely baiting our molly too early. We should break drone and molly when they like dash out.
Act on my intent. Don't give them time to reposition.
I did shoot her twice though, as advertised.
Hey, but she dashed up.
Yeah, let me break through this round. And when they dash out, then you throw molly, and I'll nade. And we'll just like fight chat 1v2.
Let's dance.
Water.
Wall.
I think.
Yep, I broke drone. Whoa, molly's too early again.
One mid.
Go get it.
Duck, my ult's ready.
We saw two here. We'll push out.
Window. I got him.
Me. Chamber elbow.
Yeah, I'm holding mid.
Two. Here.
I'm holding mid.
Running.
They have no flashes.
I need it for you. They can walk up tunnel right now. Wall is up.
40 seconds. One elbow.
Gun here.
One.
Yeah, they can be walking up B. Probably not. I'm holding B main.
3 mid.
That's all
30
three,
seconds left.
40 chamber.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Play slow.
Spike down A.
Satchel out.
You saw him.
Yeah, I got him.
Nice shot.
All I need is spare parts. Out of charges.
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
I'll break the drone flip flop. You molly after the dash, yeah? Getting huge round from my jet, bro.
You better run, Sova.
You want to play? Let's play.
Pick me, dumbass. Do it.
Do mid.
See what the fuck happens.
Started top mid. Like posted with chamber out mid.
I have B main.
They can cross the doors. I'm not holding the.
Okay, I'm dropping off B main for now.
Enemy spotted A.
1A main. Who was it?
I got B. Go.
I'm going.
1 A main.
I have rocket.
We saw mid, right? One mid.
We
They
did.
broke dart.
Joining A.
Grenade!
I'm nading them.
I got wall. Got wall for retake.
I crossed.
Okay, we're good.
I have line A main. They're not here. They walled A main. Viper. I hit Sova 65.
Satchel out.
I have main.
30 seconds left.
Enemy spotted A.
Come in. I got you.
Spike down A.
Where?
One enemy remaining.
Let's go.
Anywhere, right?
My quiver is
I should
never
just buy
full.
Guardian, chat. I'm kind of fucking good with it. I guess I am a fucking dynamic clicking player. Kovacs. It'd be kind of crushing. It might be a good gun for me on defense, on Breeze in particular.
Get out of my way!
Definitely not on every map.
Who's next?
Started mid.
Good enough.
And empty mid.
Nowhere to run!
Put them all again.
Back ladder, dead. One more B main, jet, dash out ladder.
Dermot.
What?
Viper's out tunnel.
Oh, he's fucking.
Last player standing.
Yep.
Spike planted.
This guy play Viper? Because the way they position on B side is all good. They popped Yoru and Silva with that round.
These gunswings are okay, but I will also bring my own.
Should we test the theory, chat? Why not? I'm gonna fight elbow this round.
Let's start this party.
Scanning ahead.
Get out of here.
One enemy remaining.
All mid? 5 mid? What a play, bro. What a play.
Silva, you're my fucking goat for shooting that dart. I need you to know that.
No one beats my firepower.
We would have lost that
I
round. You
got
didn't shoot that
this.
dart. Get yourself a nice dinner tonight, alright?
Need a drop.
Done.
Thanks.
Chat, I think I'm kind of good with the Guardy. I'd go up on the wall this round.
Dance.
Scanning
Satchel
ahead.
Multiple enemies A.
Are they in? Are they entering?
Taylor.
I got wall for retake.
Right here. Nailed them.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Where?
Main.
Top? On top, right? Or right?
Yeah. I think he dropped though.
Okay.
Boom botting him.
I'm planning to drop.
Get him.
Raze, you take it.
Say less.
Thanks.
Revealing area.
Right. Ah, shame. I love explosions.
Somebody take this Vandal from me.
They are
My
no
Guardian
match,
has been hitting
so
like
I
fucking
cannot say I'm
crazy.
surprised.
Best gun on the map.
Apparently, bro. Buying
Dude,
another.
this is so long. Because the Vandal has a, like, you know, like that slight.
Yeah, I'm just that
slight-
good, you know? I'm so accurate that the Vandal holds me back.
They can't even make a dent.
We got back roll still. Try to block rush something.
Satchel
Scanning
out.
ahead.
I fucked up.
Two elbow. I fucked that up. I'm moving too much. Viper,
Yikes, 40.
chamber, where elbow? Chamber says 65. They walled up B. They're walking out B. One more out B. Oh, there's a play there, but Silva doesn't have the balls.
That means 2 is on Sova.
He shift walks left
Could be
side of
tunnel.
wall is
No,
gas.
not tunnel.
Last player standing.
Jet was on the wall.
Teleport's ready.
Spike planted.
Empty. Fuck these guys. I want to rocket out B main immediately. Yeah, just push elbow or some shit. Or so anybody push elbow.
There.
I'm going behind him B main with a rocket. Does this play work? I don't know.
Here comes the party.
Yes. Yes, it does. One more window.
So's mid.
It's jet window. That play fucking works, chat. I don't care if these guys die.
All three, I think.
River's near elbow. Jet could come out A main. Or B main, sorry. Yep, Jet's out B main.
Yeah.
One
It's
enemy
fearless.
remaining.
Nice shot, Viper. River was near elbow. Dead. Let's go. Fuck these guys. Fuck them.
Last round in the half.
And their
Can I
families.
get a drop? Thanks.
One's an up. 3 ups, 3 ups, 3 ups, 4 ups.
Can I get a drop?
Fuck them.
Thanks.
That's what I'm talking about. Ascent energy, I love.
Holding window.
Let's flush them out.
Why are you gonna cancel me, Jet?
Who's next?
I'm uncancelable, buddy. They see me B.
Run! You're top out behind you.
He's on the fucking wall, bro. Here was that guy at B.
78,
Bro, this
78,
Yoru ult, Sova ult play is unstoppable.
Get out of my way!
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Two half wall. Hey, Dave, fuck that shit, bro. Yoru ult, Sova ult.
Switching sides.
Dude, they saved it. They saved it.
We are strong because we are together.
Alright, let's kill him. Let's murder them. I'm done sparing their families, chat. I'm done! I tried that! You need to be ruthless to gain ELO. Ruthless, I tell you. I'm nading close.
There.
I'm gonna wait for your drone, Sova, and then I'm gonna scale out. And their families, bro.
Grenade!
Wall going up.
Bomb buddy out.
I got fucking bold.
Oh fuck, I'm lit.
Sova Viper or A.
Fall down.
Wait, I didn't. Chat, make this make sense. How did Viper do 26 to me with a Vandal?
40 on Sova.
On pistol round.
Gun here.
Last player standing.
Yeah. Jet minus 55. I think it was the decay. I don't think there was a molly.
Taken out.
What the fuck's he doing there?
Oh, bro. I would have knifed him. I would have knifed you, honestly, if I was.
Their a-hole's scary, man. Sova's got fucking shocks.
I mean, I think we could bait you till next time. If we gotta bait you till I think we split A next time.
I'm gonna shift walk elbow. I think we should 5-man shift walk elbow with a mid wall. You just come to the scan and you throw the wall right now. We all shift walk elbow. Yeah, don't make noise. Put the wall up. It's gonna bait him out. Oh fuck.
Enemy spotted B. I got the spike.
Oh bet. Now we kill the elbow guy.
B.
Reloading.
34.
Hey, where's our 5th guy?
Spike down mid.
Flashed out.
I can't miss.
I have the
Mid.
spike. Battle out.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Oh. I saw the fucking vision, bro. Nice try. Viper, what the fuck? I said 5 elbow, bro.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Did my call a joke to you? Alright. I'm just fighting, man.
I should have tucked.
He should have been elbow, bro. They would have seen nobody doors.
Ah, dude. Sova was a free kill.
Yeah, if you had wall hacks, he was. Everyone's a free kill with wall hacks, though.
Satchel out.
Viper here. A. Viper A.
I'm getting out of there.
I'm gonna put wall down. Yeah, I'm gonna put wall down. Let's go.
They could flank us halls.
Yeah, this guy's different, bro. My bad.
Grenade.
Last player standing.
Middle city.
Found them.
One enemy remaining.
Reload.
You are so
Don't
fucking
worry,
good,
you're with me.
Sova. Let's go, bro.
Did you all see
You wanna make
Sova?
a dinner for
Of
two?
course you know. This man knows what he's
Down.
doing. I have money.
I can drop one.
Yeah, drop a Viper. Viper's got a light. Viper.
I have money.
The fuck, flip flop?
I have the spike.
Pushing. Nice shot. Timber's here.
He's elbow. Oh, drone elbow?
Yeah.
Take flight.
I've gotta hold your back.
Gun here.
Flank, flank.
Nailed it.
Wanna just go out?
Yeah, I do.
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
65. You TP'd.
My
Nice.
ult is ready.
Flank. This is a Halls player. Halls player.
That's not Viper.
One enemy
Shut
remaining.
Nice, nice, nice.
Not much you can do there next time.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned. Sometimes
Bro,
old
we're
ways
dying
are
to
best.
basic shit, man. I'll kill this fucker elbow, alright? I'll do it with a single goddamn sheriff.
Let us hunt.
One tunnel.
Right, right.
There they are.
101 silver.
He's pushed up. He's pushing E jet. He's pushing you.
Bro. I looked at my mini map because he's saying he's pushing you, bro. I thought he was pushing behind me. I heard footsteps. Timber's elbow.
Last player standing.
Timber elbow.
Ahead.
Fuck, bro. I heard footsteps coming elbow. I looked at my mini map and that's right when Chamber peeked me.
Paint. Check. Charges.
They don't have Molly to
Check.
chop up my
Right.
feet. Why aren't we just shoving it?
Nowhere in sight.
Why didn't you just say so? Let's do it.
Just gotta have like a tread. Like deep. Like a deep tread.
Trying to peek window.
Isolate and
There you
exterminate.
go.
Satchel out.
I'm droning.
Let's go. Molly back.
Backside could be
Wall.
They're
Wall got
fast
like 3
window
seconds. Wall coming down.
Planted.
tunnel.
One's death.
Droning backside for you.
Who's next?
Grenade.
One down.
That one's dead.
Tunnel.
Yeah, tunnel.
back
Elbow
up.
right here. He's hit.
One's elbow. I'm holding.
We got elbow, we got elbow.
I'm playing time.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, nice. I think you try to make your way out.
I'm playing time. I have. He can't defuse.
I'm saying though, but over 4.
Let's go. I kept my rocket. Huge.
We're here because we're the best.
Got 4.
Don't any of you forget that.
I have money.
I think we took side pretty easily. I think we could afford something. Stay mid. Come back over. really
Yeah,
long
they weren't
time.
fighting B main that round though. I'm gonna satchel peek window again. Look to fight on.
I'll find it.
Satchel out.
Hold up.
That's right,
One.
clear.
One's half wall.
Going down, going down.
Revealing
Going down
area.
in 3 seconds. Going down.
Nowhere
One
to
flanking.
run! Enemy, it's a careful there.
I'm
gonna go
holding window.
window.
I'm holding window.
Right here. Trap destroyed. I am the hunter!
I'm still just holding window.
Jet site, or close.
One enemy remaining.
Easy. Fuck pushing side chat. I'm just holding window.
That's just so easy, dude. I think we gotta force somebody to stay mid.
I think we fake it
They're
this
trying to
round.
save them,
I think
right?
we fake it this round.
Maybe me and we commit wall. And then
Yeah. If their chambers thing goes green, I'm not gonna satchel peek window. I'm gonna wait for drone. But if he doesn't pop ult, I'm gonna satchel peek.
Idiots, the spike now.
Shit.
There.
Like,
You want to
Get out
play?
of my
Let's
way.
We're gonna
play.
wait for drone here.
They orb and mullet.
they mollied.
Okay, then he's probably fucking ulting A. No, he's B, bro. Get the fuck out.
That's 2.
Where's
Just look A. Just look A fast.
one stairs, one stairs.
No wall here, no wall here.
Yep. Nice, Jet. Let's go. Yoru just dropped off of fridge. Back yellow.
Dead fool.
Yellow.
Fine.
He's pipes now. Fuck that timing. Pipe's dead. Chamber has an op. He's likely coming bridge or halls.
Get some hide, I can hold
Should
the
I
cross.
ult?
They're flank, they're flank.
Should I ult?
No, we have an
Hold
op.
the backside cross.
I have flank, it's fine.
You can peek off me, Viper.
Okay.
Poison orb.
Don't peek, Viper. Silva has line.
Close to me, close to me.
Right here.
I'll get
I think
them.
both.
One's crossing backside. Chamber.
One enemy
Dead.
remaining.
Close. Easy. Let's go.
Death is cold. Revealing area. Reloading. My quiver is never full.
Need to drop.
Gun here.
He's got light armor. No util.
I'm rocking this gun, chat. I'm on belief. They have no op money. I'm gonna peek window again. I think they're gonna get frustrated and they're gonna take this this fight. And I'm gonna sit them the fuck down.
Welcome to my world.
I'll fucking
They're right
send
side.
it with that drone, bro.
They're out of it.
Scanning ahead.
I'll go.
Close right, close right.
We should be here, we should be.
Bro.
It's my bad.
I should have just rocketed. I thought they were crossing.
Here.
Last player standing.
Fuck. We're pushing Viper ult, bro. You guys are
I had
crazy.
rocket. I thought we had a fucking scan on her. I saw her on the minimap in drone and I'm like, oh bet she's gonna get scanned and I just sent
Need
it.
to drop. Thanks.
Unfortunate. They still don't have our money. They forced that on. I think we can just take B like normal.
Bro!
Let's go.
I think my play there is fine. It seems like coping a bit. It didn't work.
Satchel out.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
When
I'm
orb
gonna go
goes,
hold for like a giga fast flanker.
Their orb's about to go down.
I'm hunting a flanker. Give me a sec.
Yeah, I'll wait.
I don't see anyone.
Half wall.
Because wall's not down. They put wall down.
Hopping half wall.
Up in. We can leave. We don't have to commit to this.
Nobody's
Op in.
flanked
We should be
yet.
ready to rotate.
It could be pushed up A main though.
Jet just dashed away.
Who's
Might be
next?
taking the mid line.
The
I
Euro
guess he
ulti.
is with the Euro.
On the.
Yeah, they know.
Could be anywhere.
Yep.
Jet could be here, Loki.
Those doors.
Scanning ahead.
Girl.
Blocking sight.
Yellow.
Back yellow.
Enemy spotted.
Satchel out.
Okay, that's
Spike down A.
There's 3 there.
30 seconds left.
Flanking is.
Fuck.
See ya.
2 more. 3 more.
Last player standing.
It's all on site.
Let's see. Okay, they had all FB already.
We gotta run a fig.
It seems these strangers
Or
will be
alert.
dead. They are so dead.
Yeah, nobody flanked that round. Do we know what fights they're giving? Like where we can put our chamber up? They give elbow pretty frequently.
Mid and hall.
Okay, I'll control A main this round.
Time to explode.
Upping up.
There's three B side right now.
Go get him.
Chamber, elbow, and Viper tunnel, Jet on site.
One stairs. There's Sova.
They're just holding right now. Good pick. That's the hall player.
I'm walking halls right now. I saw Viper halls. Rotated off of B.
Yeah, off B, off B. The op's probably
That's on
still
B.
B then.
That's on B. That's on B with the op. Could you push up hall? You push up tunnel?
I dropped. They saw me.
You push up tunnel? You push up tunnel?
Can try.
Satchel out.
Yeah, I'm gonna wall you guys. Just wait.
Yep,
just wait,
I'm coming
just
nest
wait.
right now.
30 seconds
Jet down,
left.
jet
There
down.
it is, there it is.
One nest chamber. You got?
Putting
I'm
him
holding
on.
your doors.
Yeah. Jersey too.
Boss went down.
I'm gonna try to play.
I'm gonna ult.
I talked mid chamber. I'm baiting you. You can give me that guy, chamber. Just give him to me.
Yeah, he's out. Yeah.
See ya.
Third flank.
Satchel out.
Yo, what the fuck? Right here.
One enemy remaining.
Kill our silver. Not
Relax,
planning for
relax.
anybody.
I've got nade.
Last player
That
standing.
is not
What the
relaxing.
Grenade.
Fuck,
Bad
bro.
nade.
Well, bro.
Clutch.
I said relax. Why'd you fight, bro?
Out of charges.
Match point.
No, you're trolling. What the fuck? Bro made me rush my fucking nade in a panic. I should have hit the nade, admittedly.
That's the kind of shit that you just gotta play tap. That's rough.
Yeah, I mean, I said relax, I have nade. I don't know what more you want from me.
Eyes up.
No reason to fight that. They shot grenade, man. Nice.
Grounded.
Satchel out.
Enemy spotted A. Blocking sight.
I don't have
Wait for the dart, wait for the dart. Silver
I
dead.
don't have it.
My ult's ready. Here comes this.
Enemy tag.
TP'd away.
Yep. Where did he TP to?
Planted.
Halls is open.
I'm holding B, man.
Enemy mid.
120. Nice.
So.
Is it all?
I think it's both. Our Sova has line.
I heard one step door.
You can wait, chamber. Sova has line.
One enemy remaining.
We got
My
recon.
ult is revealing area.
Front side.
Live ult. Can you just play Rin around the
Yeah,
Rose?
play time. I ping bomb for you.
Teleport's ready.
There we go, boys. There we go.
Whole ordeal? It's over. Sorry for the late notice.
And normally that would be the game.
Overtime.
But we have this fucking goober who can't fucking avoid giving a dry 50 in a 2v1 boost plan. I'm gonna walk elbow. Viper, can you buy that?
Track them down. Revealing area.
I saw Viper. Nice, there's another B main. They're droning.
Droning.
Chamber mid.
I'm close B main.
3 seconds.
Chamber's low.
Coming down, it's coming down.
And Chamber's one.
Nothing mid.
One elbow.
There.
Coming towards B main.
Yeah, it's like a clown.
Enemy spotted.
He has no clone. He has no clone anymore.
Yep.
Wait, where? Is that Hall?
Halls.
I'm off.
They're
That's elbow.
both B main.
That's probably
They're
A.
gonna go A.
Spike planted.
One down.
Who was Halls?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Who?
Chamber.
Yoru's Halls now. He flashed it. I don't see him in it.
Fuck, yellow.
Last player standing.
Shot!
Okay.
What a shot by Viper, bro.
Switching sides. Match point.
We got this.
Can't even be mad, bro. Just pulled out a 6 fucking round.
Viper's been playing B, right?
Yep.
Either we split A or we entry A.
Yeah, I'm nading close A peak.
Grenade!
Chamber.
All down.
Deploying drone.
Could be close
Molly
right.
again.
Nah, Molly.
I'm going backside.
Coming down.
Scanning ahead.
2 seconds.
Bomb buddy out.
There's.
Down.
Back
We have
pillar.
Hall's flank. We have Hall's flank.
Fuck.
Jet yellow.
I'm holding
One
cross, I'm
enemy
holding cross.
remaining.
Anywhere, right? Where's that?
Or break.
Where's that? Elbow? Bridge?
I'm holding Halls here. He's Halls. I'm not fighting, it's
Okay,
not.
okay. I'm not peeking. He's got up, right?
He does.
Or wall down.
Still
I'll
Halls.
bait for you, Raze.
He's out.
Dart and 5.
He's a rifle now. Nice.
See that bait, bro? See that bait?
Yes, sir. This guy's glazing himself. Whatever, you know he's a
sides.
beast. Holy shit, they want to give up.
Overtime.
I know that shit's not us.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
You want to hold my window, Viper, and I just fucking peek him?
Hold window? I gotta put orb down. Alright, fuck it.
It's on chamber.
Fuck, bro.
I hit Jet 80. Oh, there goes
one
that
tap.
round.
Last player standing.
One man.
Clutchable?
Spike planted.
Yikes.
Empty.
Switching sides. Match point.
Reloading.
I should have killed that jet though. Or maybe like satcheled away.
I think they're gonna switch it up since we've won Con A the last few times.
Yep.
Let us hunt.
Viper B.
Big push.
Nice. Hop in.
Tag 40, tag 40.
Nice. I'm just holding
You
the
go
A
A, you
push.
go A.
Somewhere.
But yeah, hold the push, hold the A push.
One mid doors.
We group B, I can just drone the chamber off.
Yeah, chamber's still.
One enemy
I
remaining.
got him. Let's go, let's go. Bomb down, bomb down.
Where's this guy?
He was nest, I think, or some shit.
Alright, I'm gonna go through halls. If you can plant it open.
Flawless.
Nice.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Is that a draw or do we get one more go at it?
Nah, they're gonna surrender.
Switching sides.
Wait.
There's
Yoru,
no
bro.
way.
Dude, we're gonna win. Please.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Overtime.
So if nobody wins, this is gonna be a surrender.
I'm gonna fight this fucking jet window.
I don't know, bro. She fucking swung and one tapped me.
Yeah, but look at my angle.
Dude, I don't give a fuck, dude. That shit was scary. I'd never held that angle.
You keep
this whole
playing
game,
controller,
bro.
buddy. I'm a duelist.
Do what you want, buddy.
That's there. Window.
Stars landing B. I'm darting. I'm breaking for you.
Grenade!
Actually,
That
fucking
shit was
went for
fake.
that, bro.
Bro, you see that shit?
Yo, don't
That's an
fight
op,
that.
that's
That's
an
an
op.
op window.
Again. Dude, her body flopped. That was fucking funny.
Wait for mid.
60.
Yo, put the orb up. Put the orb up.
Elbows open.
Still window, still window. Still
Yep,
window.
op is still window.
Down.
Bro, don't give the guy a fight. Like, he can't do shit.
Definitely.
Please relax, Viper.
Both here, both here, both here.
Early
Hold down,
mom.
hold that.
Bro, relax.
You're gonna have dart. You're gonna have dart. but
One
no flash.
enemy remaining. Spike
Fuck,
down
100,
B.
100, 100,
Okay.
100.
You can't come out on me.
30 seconds left.
And one.
I got him.
This guy's lit as fuck, bro. Unbeatable. Wait, he's window? No, bro, he killed me here. What the fuck? Did he
It's
TP?
fine.
I get TP.
We got the bomb.
10 seconds left.
Oh, he did TP.
Jet, if you give him that fight and he runs forward and pre-fires me, you're dead to me.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Switching sides. Match point.
Last time they took both chamber and Viper B. They peeked it.
Yeah.
Let's bring no fear into this round, boys. I'm going to satchel peek window because I am fearless. Who's with me?
Down. I'm swinging.
Satchel out.
Viper here.
Oh, both.
TP. I got baby.
Tripwire's on the right.
Deploying drone.
Silver's door.
I'm just waiting for drone.
Wall down.
Close right.
That's right.
Grenade!
I don't see a TP.
I think he got wide.
There. Go get him.
Fuck, bro. Crouch peek. Good luck, yo.
Chamber's still
One
here.
mid. One mid.
Revealing area.
We seen Yoru.
Backside.
Yeah, Yoru killed me mid.
Oh, bad.
Okay. Oh, he's there.
Enemy spotted B.
100
You're
Yoru.
right.
Bro, I dinked him. Fuck.
I have dart in 20 and I'm just gonna fight out.
Yeah, only Sova could be lurking. I think it's fine.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Spike down, B.
Empty.
This guy's gonna draw. We get
I mean, I got mine, chat. I can't believe I didn't kill that Yoru. I dinked him and a body for 100.
Switching sides.
Fuck off. Today was just the worst, chat. I had intentional throwers. I had multiple fucking 20, 60, 20 losses. Like, what am I supposed to do? +0. What a sad day. And it's all because we lost the round where I told the guy not to fight. We had it. He just fought. I don't know why. I don't know what behooved him. If anything, it gives me comfort, though. Knowing that the players are this shit should be easy enough to get out, right, chat? Holy fuck, we should have ran out. Oh, our Viper was dead. We lost smokes. Damn. Oh, what can you do, chat? What can you do? Damn, they were close, right? A tough game. Boop, 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 boom. Boo, boo, boo. This is the round I rocketed in the ult. Oh, my best round is the round loss. Fuck off. Go off.